Hello. Hi. How's it going? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Happy Tuesday. I think Gambabot is broken. I don't know why. I don't know. Hey Morgana. Hi Nopi. Hey Mugs. Hey Simpara. Hi Ben. Hey Sap. Hey Yugiem. Hey Swish. Hi Craig. Hey Unicorn. Hey Efiend. Hey Niku. Hey Matthias. Hey Holy. Hi Lucy. Hey Niblink. Hi Shady. Hi Custard. Hey Wes. Hi Andua. Hi Hey. Hey Pork. How's it going? Yeah, I had to relog in. I had to re-authenticate it, but it's it no work after that. So I'll give it some time. If it still isn't working, I'll let Notes know. I don't want to bother him. Is that level 1 in front of Ben? I don't see it. I don't see it. No idea. I don't know. Got your projector today. Gonna watch the stream in 100 is. Okay. What the fuck? Get levels for watching streams now. Ooh. Oh god, it's gonna out me. I don't watch streams. Like, I pop into people's streams. I don't watch them. Ooh. Ooh, dear. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oof. I pop in for like maybe 5-10 minutes. I'll pop back out. I don't like when I'm okay. When I'm away from the server, I'm away from the server, you know? I pop in, say hi to people, and then dip the fuck out again. You have multiple streams up sometimes? Ah, no. Okay. We got the PNT meeting later. Which is after the shift meeting. Hopefully Rhodes around today so I can talk to him about a couple bits and pieces. That got talked about yesterday. Hey Kanky, how's it going? It's awkward to bump into Sprouty on all streams at the same time. Crazy. You guys are crazy. What else? I don't know. Oh, I want to find like the handbook stuff later. Figure out what classes need to be put on and shit. I think an investigative class needs to be put on. I like how to respond to a 911. How to figure it out. We just like to hear the effect T has when you call Daisy/Cass. Huh? What? How to cop? Yeah. How to cop. Number 1. How to cop. Nopi! Holy shit, Nopi, thank you so much for the 10 gifties! What the hell? Oh my god. Nopi, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Holy shit. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, little miss. How's it going? Who's the hell? I don't think there's anything else really. Really. Let me see. Got a little notepad. Okay. Things I scribbled down yesterday. All right. I don't think I've got any texts or anything today, have I? Oh. We managed to speak on it. Oh, yeah. Recall. Nope, but I'll find out if it's still an issue. Issue resolved. Oh. Ah. All right. Fucking ramp. Do-do-do. Does anyone else live with someone who likes to constantly move furniture around? And by that I mean the whole damn room. Really? Why? Bro, I've been watching like, and it's made me realize that like UK houses really aren't built for this shit. But like I've been watching like, oof. What? Really aren't like built for it. I've been watching the shorts by this guy. I can't remember his fucking name on YouTube, but he does like feng shui stuff, you know. Like he tells you how to organize a room if you don't know how to organize it and make it look good. And he's all about like the chi and stuff like that. Like, and I watch it and I'm super like interested in it, and I can see how things look so much better and flow so much better. And then I look at like room layouts, because I've told you guys before, but I look at like houses for sale quite regularly, so I look at floor plans and shit. And I just think to myself, how the fuck do you make that work? You know? Oh. The houses are small. Hello.
Vivian Gray. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Good. Good. Has the shift been okay?
Okay, the lunch just then. There's a monkey on the loose.
What?
Yeah, there's a monkey on the loose. He shot Peter in the face with a banana gun.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going around in the go-kart in a banana outfit.
Okay. All right.
Be careful of this monkey kicking around.
Okay, I'll try to be. All right, thanks for the heads up. What? What?
Hey, Viv.
Hey, why am I being taken to a high command panel? What the fuck is going
what
on?
happened last night, and I haven't told him. I'm just hanging it over his head.
No, stop out.
I'm hanging it over his head for a little bit. So that
is
way
it the thing that I think it is?
Yeah,
oh,
you know,
come on.
with the, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not a good look.
Pretty bad.
It's not a good look. No.
What the fuck happened? What happened?
Well,
I haven't told him yet.
Yeah,
I told
panel
Maven
will, I'm sure
him,
will enlighten you
when are we
you
doing
guys
that?
are treating me like a cut. You guys are just like Brian Knight. You know
when
that?
the chief is around, when the director's around.
Oh nah.
That's that big. It's that
yeah.
big. It's that big.
It's crazy.
I didn't do anything.
I think that's the point.
I didn't do
yeah,
anything.
that is the point.
I think that's the point.
Exactly
what do you mean that's the point?
I think that's the point. You like to let other people do your work, King? Is that what you're...
Ooh. I think that says it all.
Brooke, how do I get out of disciplinary actions at work?
Depends on what you did and where you work, but the general playbook is simple. Own it completely, fix it fast, and make sure they see you fixing it.
Fuck that.
I like her better when she's in sexy mode.
Okay. I'm gonna go clock on, guys. It's good to see you. I'll see you at the panel later, King. Okay?
Grok, say something sexy.
Come here. I've been waiting for you.
Oh,
Okay, I'm leaving. What? What is that? What just happened? What just... Oh my god, they can chat you up? What? Oh my god, no. 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 What? No. Why? Oh my god. Oh. That's sad. That's sad. I don't... What is that? Oh, hey.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Hello.
fine. You're fine. Jesus. Door shoved in our face. Grog can ERP. What is that? I thought there were certain things that they shouldn't be able to do. But I guess that wouldn't be on that list, but I never really thought about that. I really never thought about that. Oh, that's what I was gonna look who's on duty. Oh. 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 Okay. So completely out of context. Like, I don't know. Grok was literally undressing people. What? I don't know. I don't really fuck with that shit, so I don't know anything about it. Like I'm on X and everything. I don't really use it. Because I'm gonna be honest, the shit that comes up on there is so fucking weird. Like, I post out when I go live and that's it. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't want that. To get like rid of 5 of them because they were going bad. Like, I feel weird that it's like, whatchamacallit, like, I guess it's intended, right? When you put them together, deteriorates both sides. Wait, replace. Huh. Wait, what? Did these die that quick? Hang on. Confused. What up? I need to put this back in my fucking bank. That's what I need to do. We'll go and collect our paycheck and put that back in our bank, because that's... Okay. Ass. Fried assy. Oh, we need a mechanic. Go outside and make sure there's not one there first. Get some food real quick.
Matilda, I'm losing him.
I brought it as fast as I could.
We got a wild beast on the loose, Matilda. This is what you were made for. I lost him. He's gone.
Axel, you take primary because this thing is slow as hell. They're not pulling
Hey,
over.
farm.
Oh, I just punched the mic. I'm sorry.
240 is right behind you guys.
You take secondary.
Oh, my watch is dying. Holy shit. Hang on.
They're still
Everything
failing to
just go
pull
bad?
over. We got 4 on it now.
No, I'm a nut shock, or am I wrong?
Chat abuse? Sorry.
Tash, take, take Tash here, Remy.
Oh, wrong
Do
way.
you need units?
Wrong way.
We got 4 on it.
Yeah, if there's a slower
uh,
car that wants to take primary, feel free.
Maybe Remy take primary, or whoever's slowest there out of you 3.
I scooching up.
For the take secondary then, you need to have comms on this.
Yeah, cool comms on it. Just gonna try and get it pulled over and seized.
Do you need
And four.
77s? I lost the monkey move.
Telling
We
us to
have...
keep coming. They're probably leading us somewhere, actually, for real.
Okay, yeah, maybe,
Hey.
Peters.
You too.
Well,
There
we're
is
heading into
multiple people
Polito
hanging
right
off the
now.
side of the car.
I need to turn that up and then my...
We're currently on Sonora
There we go.
Freeway coming into Polito. We're passing the gas station right
I
before
need a
Polito.
repair.
There's two individuals hanging on the
What
side
was
of
for
the
you?
vehicle, and one on left and one on right side. It doesn't yield or pull over for the sirens.
You see them holding any weapons?
Hello?
Hi, it's Viv. Are
Negative,
you
I don't see
available
any
for a
weapons.
repair?
Negative for the two on the
Oh,
side.
people do this all the time. They type repair into Lemon List and I pop up because I sell repair kits. I'm not a mechanic.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry, my bad.
No,
I
no,
didn't
it's okay.
read.
It's okay. Sorry, I can't help.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Bye.
Have a good day. Bye.
Fuck.
They said they're gonna pull it over in about 30 seconds.
Fuck.
77's going up there? That sounds like a threat. I'm on the way.
Oh my
Sounds
god.
like there. It looks like we. See, we're
My
heading
car
Polito.
needs
Oh,
like
I
a
think
3
are we going
across at
Polito
this
back?
point,
Banco?
and there's no fucking
There's
mechanics.
a hostage
Like,
in there.
I don't know, maybe.
Pull it up to
pulling in.
Polito.
Okay, we've got 4 here. We need...
C class 1s and
Two
shotgun
shotgun,
class
Davenport.
2.
Yeah, 689 is 76
Yep,
up
they
there.
someone loaded in.
we go and put this.
I'll get Air 1 from BCSO.
Okay, if you get L1, we'll take whoever just called out their call sign and Davenport.
Maybe you want me to
Hey,
go
Mish.
grab a slower car?
If you can,
What's
yeah.
To the BCSO and take my CVPI.
I firm.
I was head just like this is a night
Remy.
time.
What is happening?
Remy, your radio's cutting out.
You want me to take contact with them? Or you
Can
want
you
Remy to do it?
Can you take lead, Pepe? Or Remy?
The Polito. Deposit. Money.
Remy,
Can I-
your radio keeps cutting out, Remy.
Okay, I just start talking to them while they're figuring out what they're doing, and then they can come and take over.
Paycheck time. Only 78k. What the hell? What do we
Remy, if
do?
you can hear me, just get photos
What
for now
do we
and flag the plate.
do? Kintsugi. Mechanics.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Matilda, we already have sufficient units for the Polito, but be standby if there's any interference.
Hey, Ferb. Hey, Ferb.
Carl, I'm
Get all the
leaving
units in the car.
I'm leaving my CVPI parked out front. You can just lockpick it.
Thank you, sir.
Make sure to attach to the card so we see how many units we got.
I forgot that that's a thing.
Hello.
Hello. I forget that that's a thing all the time.
Try have to
Hello.
wait for a little bit.
I'll take
Hi,
the
Viv.
hostage,
We're
Pepe.
coming. We gotta sign in really quick.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I looked at my lemon list and there's just no one. Like,
yeah,
no one.
Me and JJ were both about to head to sleep, but Pred was stranded at his house and needed a repair kit. And then I got a call from King, and then I saw your twat. So we're going to sign in really
Thanks
quick.
so much. I'll meet you at Kintsugi then.
Okay. Is it your PD cars or
Yeah,
personal car?
it's my Premiere. I think it needs like either a 2 or maybe even a 3 across at this point. I don't fucking know.
What did you do to your Premiere?
There's just no fucking mechanics around ever. I swear to God. All right. I'll see you then.
440
Okay, yeah,
here
bye.
and quickly if you feel at the Pluto gas station.
For 24, we'll grab fuel before I enter there as well.
Oh my god. Wait. What? Ow. 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 Bro, why does it look like that? Look at the pin. Look at the pin. Ooh. That looks painful. Hey, Para, how's it going? The pin looks painful. Just stabbed it. Alright, just gotta hope no one looks at it from the side.
Okay. Mamacitas, papacitos. They want
Hello.
no spikes, free
Hi,
passage,
thanks.
and the trade of the
No
hostage.
problem. Just for you.
Okay, I'll take the hostage because I'm in a penumbra and
Thanks
I'm
so
gonna
much.
after.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay. He said he
It's a
wanted to go
little
home to
banged
his
up.
wife and his 2 cats. So
You
Sparked
definitely
up.
need an engine
de-escalate
replacement.
as much
Wait.
as possible. The very dangerous they're upset inside
Fuck.
and failing.
But your department pays for it, so it's fine. 2 and an
Struggling.
engine replacement.
We can move to channel 2 as well. We have sufficient units.
And for
I mean, I
moving
can
to channel
pay. I
2.
don't have an
Everybody
issue
at
with
Polito,
paying.
channel 2.
I mean, if you want to pay, like,
I
you
just,
can. I'm
I
not
wonder
gonna say
why
no to your
my
money.
if my engine is fucked up,
Yeah.
would that cause my car to bounce around like a bouncy castle? Because I can't
Not
explain to you
sure
the
with
things
this
that my car did yesterday for no reason.
Have you tried putting the dampeners back in?
Doesn't that make turning hard though? Doesn't it like fuck up you turning?
You also can maybe just do a not like a stage 5, but just some kind of dampeners to maybe help with the bounce. 'Cause a lot of people go straight to, you know, stage 5 everything,
I know,
stage
it's
4
not
everything.
always, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've got
that's the
some. I
fun
think
part,
there's
Scott.
stage 5s in my glove box.
Hmm.
But like I think I took them out because people told me to take them out because of the steering or some shit. I can't even remember.
Yeah, it's something that I would advise messing with the dampeners and the coilovers to see what gives you the best balance between the bounce and the steering.
Right. So yesterday I was sending it over Vespucci past the tuner shop. The back end of my car kicked up into the air. I did a sick grind across the bridge, like all the way across the bridge. Then it flipped me, so I rolled and I spun and I landed it on El Rancho facing south, which is the way that I needed to go.
Okay.
But it was from just before the tuner shop all the way to El Rancho. My car was just flying by itself, like it was just doing its own thing. Because it decided to, like, the back end went so far up into the air. For no reason. It's fucking
You
stupid.
should just, you know, make that it's like a feature. You're basically like Tony Hawk.
Well, yeah, that's essentially how, like, I felt like him. I felt like a skateboarding pro. It was crazy. In the middle of a high-speed pursuit. Not ideal.
I'm gonna leave the body panels here. I'm just gonna get the new engine.
Air.
Okay.
Air One's landed. Can you let us know when they're coming out?
Channel 2, mate.
I was not going to be awake for too long this morning, and I have gotten multiple phone calls already in the small time that I've been awake.
Are you, has Debbie contacted you yet?
Yes.
Okay.
She was trying to get me set up with like a meeting with Rhodes,
Yeah.
but neither one of us were going to be around yesterday.
Yeah.
Or at least longer than I already was
flashy.
yesterday. So, I mean, I'd already talked to him before Debbie even called me about setting up some kind of a meeting.
Okay. I know
but
that...
Etta is officially locked in as deputy mayor.
Oh, okay.
And then I guess she told the PD, and then King called me right before I called you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think a few people are scheduled to meet on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this is more actual communication than we got from the last candidate. The
Yeah.
only one that came to the fucking shift one meeting was
It's for after
Finley.
your shift.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Hey,
And
you're
Finley
Being
said,
that
call
the
me.
last one, no one showed up.
Yeah, Finley was the only one that came to shift one meeting, which is the large majority of PD compared to the other meeting, right? And
Yeah.
she said, if you want to know about my campaign, call me, and then walked out. That was it. We had no idea about. I had people in shift one asking me about the mayoral campaigns. I was like, I've got no fucking idea.
Because the thing with me, I'll be honest, I'd rather just like talk to some people in the PD like one-on-one instead of, you know, subjecting myself to a bunch of people that I've sued to yell at me.
Honestly, I don't think that would happen. I think you're fine. We've had Sage come up and talk, and obviously people feel a type of way about Sage because she was on the last cabinet, and that didn't go that bad. So we just let people talk and then ask questions after, and it wasn't bad. So I think you'd have, you know, unless you're going to be able to reach out to the large majority of people individually, I would maybe come to a meeting, just be like, just
I'm
don't
probably
pull
gonna
a
come
Finley.
later.
Yeah.
Like in a few hours.
Okay. Thank you guys, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I've already told King, but I had a call with Party Hardy this morning.
Okay.
And me and him both agree on some stuff in regards to just like mayors in general. And one of them is term limits. With, you know, you should probably only be the mayor for like 6 months. So 2 terms. And since me and Hardy both agree with it, then it should be very easy to just make that a statewide legislation.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay.
So we
Sounds
could
good.
do whatever you want for 6 months and then, you know, wave off into the sunset.
Yeah.
Let somebody else have a go.
Okay. Sounds great.
You want a gun?
No. Nope. No.
Ev.
I'm just got no. That's
Ev.
yours. Keep it.
Ev.
It's your legal gun. What? Take it back. What's your state ID?
Give it back. 1503. Are you checking to
No.
see if it's actually my gun?
Yeah.
Man,
What if I
Another
gave you
gun?
back? What if I gave you back a gun
Here.
that wasn't yours, and then you're trying to pin that
Why
on me?
do you have another gun?
This might be part of your master plan. No.
Viv.
Might be your master plan of getting rid of the fucking chief and ass chief. I don't know.
Listen, I've had my disagreements with the PD,
need
but
to
I don't want to
jump,
get rid
Cass.
of. Yeah, it's fine. I've had my disagreements with.
You're still fucked. What is happening?
Yeah, you're.
I just
Okay,
hate you.
you're okay. You're okay. You're
Yeah, you're
okay.
good now.
Sorry, say it again. You imagine
Yeah,
what?
I've had my disagreements with like a lot of people in the PD, but it doesn't mean that I want to rip it to shreds, right?
Right. That's what they
And
all
the
say,
thing
Cass.
is, okay, I like griefing my people more than I like griefing your people. Yeah, so when I was a magistrate, I extended a warrant on Lloyd Grotti because I thought it would be funny, even though I didn't think there was enough PC to actually have the warrant. Yeah, and then the cop never actually extended it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was gonna be funny though if he had to, you know, run for another 3 days for, you know,
Yeah.
evading or some shit.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Oh, I signed a bank subpoena against Kintsugi. Because like, I mean, there's nothing to hide here. But it
And the
was just
funny thing is
and-
that it's like this is the most legit business in the city, probably.
Yeah. No one questioned me about that, by the way. It was very odd.
Huh.
You would think that someone would question
Yeah.
me signing
Yeah.
that. Let's see what else. Oh, I saw someone break into Pred's house from our group, and I called 911 on that.
Okay.
So, like, I grief my people way more than I grief the PD.
Right.
The PD just
right.
gets griefed with money.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens in these elections, huh?
Would you vote for a legislation that made JJ not able to wear white t-shirts ever again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I would.
Is it that bad? Okay, fine. I'm fucking burning my shirt. God damn it.
I think it's
Like
like
it, they were
it's the
comfy.
trademark. White shirts are literally just JJ.
Yeah, white
White
shirts and Air
t-shirts.
Forces.
Yeah.
Viv, what do you want out of a mayor?
Someone who isn't gonna fucking power trip. That's all I want. Someone who's gonna focus on doing good instead of just trying to cause as much disrest up. What? That is not a word.
Distrust?
No. Unrest. There we go.
Unrest.
As much unrest as possible. Like, I would like to see other areas of the fucking state focused on, like, things to improve other places, rather than just be like, the PD is shit. I know what'll fix it. This person, they put that person in, and then that person just focuses on themselves and those immediately around them, and then the entire PD falls apart still.
Yeah, I think people owning food stalls and never opening them is a bigger problem than me
Yeah.
putting somebody else as the chief of police.
Yeah. There's that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's also something I want to do, where if you don't make at minimum $100,000 a week, because that's super fucking easy, then you lose your food stall.
Right. I think
And
people
then
think
hopefully
that
more people will be open, and then you guys can come to the food stall.
well, that would be good. But I think people think that mayor is commissioner and that's it, and all they should be focused on is PD. And it
Yeah.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Which one you frozen?
Yeah, I told Nakota yesterday and at like an hour ago or
Where
something.
is it?
When I was a magistrate, I went to like a couple of PD meetings. A, they were really fucking boring. Okay, I'm a zoomer. I just listen to K-pop and watch K-pop videos during those meetings. But B, there was always like the entire fucking mayor cabinet there. Like that was
fucking
the only
I
thing
don't know
that they
who is
wanted
in
to
the
do.
back of our meetings. I have to ask like cops who are stood towards the back of the room. If I don't recognize someone, I have to ask them to ID them, because I'm just like, I don't know who's even stood in our meetings anymore, man.
Yeah, because my thing is like, instead of just going to the PD meeting every fucking day and just wanting to know every little thing that happens, if I have questions, I can just call you at Rhodes.
Right.
And just talk to you guys directly,
Actually
see
have
what's going on.
communication instead of sit there, go, yeah, PD shit, and then walk away and go, we need to change it all over again,
Yeah.
because they know exactly
That's like an
how
hour
PD runs.
every day that I can spend doing something else.
I'm just, I don't know, very tired of people assuming that they know how to do things better when so many people have had the chance. Like, I've never known high command to have been switched as many times as it has in such a short space of time. And it still be the same fucking standard as it's been this entire time. It's not fucking easy.
I don't know how the fuck to run a PD.
Right.
I know how to fix a car.
Eastbound,
Nice.
Marathon,
Nice.
right,
I don't know how to
southbound
fix a car.
Dorset.
Thank you for
I also don't
coming
know how to run a
into the
PD,
land
but
of people where
just
people
try and
are
trust me
trying
with
to
that one, okay?
I mean, you're the ass chief. You kind of know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I told you I would make you chief. Okay, you would stop getting Viv.
Right, southbound
Huh.
people. RSX
Right.
is gone. Left, east.
You're like, no, I don't want it. I'll find
109
big
attached.
target on my back.
Well, it's not the target thing. It's just like, is it even fucking worth it this point? I don't know. I don't know. You caught me on a bad fucking day. I told you something bad was gonna happen. That day, I told you something bad was gonna happen, and there were rumors, and all of a sudden, it fucking happened.
Everything
Albeit on my day
imploded
off.
overnight.
Albeit on my day off, it actually was confirmed. The rumor was confirmed to be fucking true.
West one has Appleby Street.
So, yeah, I didn't give you a name, but the person that I thought was going to be put in place, because I've been told by someone, was Denzel. And it happened.
Wow.
Full sense
Yeah.
southbound on Alta.
You know the future.
Fucking hell.
Right into.
It's just
Mutiny
amazing that a
area,
mayor
South
thinks that that
Arsenal,
person would do better at running a PD.
And left southbound.
You
to
think
the
rights
alley
violations are
between
bad
the house
now?
block. He's getting out. He's going to try and repair.
Could you
So,
imagine?
I actually have a question.
got it.
Because, like, Finley
it's
is
on the radio, left, eastbound
Gonzo.
mutiny.
What's going on with what you guys were trying to do with, like,
eastbound
the injunction
Right.
and all that shit?
I got completely, so the injunction's like completely undone. Everything's back to normal. We are not, because there's no argument to be made from the other side, Angels drops the whole clarification thing, so it's not going ahead. So essentially, we've got to wait for someone else to then try again. I mean, I guess it could be done, but you need someone on the other side to argue.
Okay.
Right?
On whatever day, I think voting goes to the 5th. If I win, how about you, me, and Rhodes try to have a talk with Angel on the 6th and then actually just get clarification?
Still fully sending eastbound towards Popular, breaking right up on
we could try that.
lanes.
Yeah.
Rhodes is
Instead
kind of
you know,
adamant. Rhodes
injunctions and everything.
So, well, Rhodes is kind of adamant to go that route, though. That's the thing, because I did talk about doing it before it got to that point.
Northbound Orchardville,
But I think he kind of wanted to see them make a move and then make his
not taking
move to
Bridget,
counter it.
Left eastbound on Orchardville.
So,
Because now those moves have been made, and then if somebody tries to replace them, the moves are going to get made again. So it's just way less of a headache.
yeah.
If, just
I mean,
everybody
I'll
sits
talk to
down
Rhodes
and-
about it. I'll talk to Rhodes about it, and obviously you can talk to Rhodes
merger.
about it, see what he says. Maybe he'll change his mind now that he's been through all of that. But I don't know. Okay.
Taking
Sounds
the
good.
Elgin
Are you quitting the PD yet?
No.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of making some changes, okay?
Left westbound on
Just working on
Popular,
P&T,
left southbound
specifically for
Elgin,
shift 1 right now.
and right westbound on a
You hired
station left
JJ?
southbound.
No.
Power.
Maybe get some
Wait.
Power approaching
Wait, what if I
left,
get an expungement?
eastbound on Swiss, right southbound Elgin.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Southbound
You hired
Elgin.
Trips. She needs the cardio.
Right
What?
westbound San
She's fat.
Andreas.
Why don't you just get her on what? Bicyculture. Why don't she just go take part in that?
U-turn,
She can't
eastbound
fit on
San
the
An.
bike.
Eastbound San An,
What?
correct lanes,
That's
left.
crazy.
Allegedly,
crazy.
someone
Northbound
chases
on
her with a
Alta,
knife, so she
continuing
keeps on
north
running
Alta.
to lose weight.
What?
Yeah.
That's for now.
Jesus Christ.
Still full send northbound Alta.
Yeah, there's a
BC.
whole workout club now. Do you want to join it?
Yes, I would be down for that.
Okay, some
Same
of the
northbound
things
Alta.
that have allegedly happened in this workout club is people getting
Vehicle
chased
was
with
heavily
knives so
smoking.
they don't slow down.
Okay,
you
I don't
also,
think that's necessary.
you have to smoke a cigarette before you take a lap around the lake because you have to
Yeah,
damage
I
your
can-
lungs to strengthen them.
Yeah, I mean, I smoke and I run,
Yeah, you
so
would do
that's
that?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll note you down on the workout group.
Okay, perfect. Just no knives, no weapons, okay?
What if just somebody in a Cthulhu mask chases you?
I mean, I don't need to be chased. That's the thing. Do you
No,
need
that's
to
part of the
chase
workout
people?
club, you
I
get
could
chased.
chase people.
Do you want to chase people?
I mean, I can if you need me
Are
to.
you comfortable holding a knife behind them?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
No.
What about a bat?
No, no.
Crowbar?
No, no weapons.
Golf club?
Why do you need a weapon? I am the
A
weapon.
golf club and a baseball bat aren't weapons, okay? They're recreational items.
I'm the weapon.
You just carry this around and just chase him.
What? No.
You
Can you
can
imagine
do,
the
like,
optics of that ass chief gets caught chasing people with a fucking crowbar around Mirror Park? No.
Listen, I've seen it. Listen, it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
I'll end up all over the fucking paper. No.
What if we go to the paper first and we tell them
See,
about
no,
the workout
I
club?
don't know.
No, we tell them about the workout club so people can sign up for the workout club knowing that they will get chased with somebody with a knife.
No, because no, it's dangerous. What if that person with a knife falls over? No.
We can make them sign a waiver.
Why don't you just pretend they've got a knife or pretend they've got a crowbar?
Listen, pretending it does not have the same risk of, being caught.
People are just
I
going to
made
learn
JJ
to
chase
run
after
for
me
the
in a
love
car
of
yesterday.
run. So, what?
Yeah, I made JJ chase after me when I was driving a car. I wouldn't let him
Oh,
in.
that was fucked up.
Yeah.
What?
She didn't let
Why?
me. She fucking kept driving away from me, so I had to like run behind her.
I tackled him at the vault and then stole his car, and then he had to run behind the car from the vault back.
See, that's a good. That's a better way of doing things. It's still not great, but it's better.
And then he got in front of the car, and I ran over.
Okay, see, that's no. That's the part that's not good. It's not safe.
Officers have done worse.
That's actually true.
Yeah, I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have.
Viv, would it be criminal threats if I lose and then just twat out, "Where's Jenna Mustard"?
I mean, that's not a threat.
Okay.
It's a question. Why?
Okay. No reason.
Okay. All right.
So when are you quitting?
I'm not.
When are you quitting?
I'm not.
Just quit.
Oh, I've got work to do.
But Viv, we can add your house into the group of Connoisseur houses, okay? You could just
No,
join
that
us.
is my house. It's an independent house, okay?
Okay,
I'm
but you
sandwiched
can
between
join us.
multiple groups, I feel like, at this point. But it's my little independent
Some people are
house.
fine with being sandwiched.
Well, yeah, I
Just
don't
saying.
need to join either side.
No, you gotta
Did you
join
hear
us.
Nikki's moved in to the house next door? She's renting from
Yeah, I heard she's
Jaden.
renting, but Jaden won't let her decorate it, and
Wait,
she has
really?
to. Yeah.
Why?
He has to like get Charlie Moore to decorate it, apparently.
Oh, okay. So
But,
someone who'll know what they're doing will decorate it.
Well, Nikki was like, I'm renting it. Why can't I decorate it? Because Melissa was maybe gonna decorate it. But no, it's Charlie Moore only, apparently.
Maybe he's promised. Maybe he's promised Charlie Moore.
I don't know.
I mean, there's a fair amount of money in decorating, right? So, oh,
Why am I getting twatted at?
I don't know. Probably mechanic shit. you guys were supposed to go to bed, right?
Yes.
But now we've kidnapped you. You're stuck here now.
Well, I'm not really stuck.
What would you do if I put a clamp on your tire right now?
You're kidnapped.
Tell you to take it off.
Kidnapped right now.
What if I didn't take it off?
No vote for you.
Okay, is it rude? What? No, what?
Told you, be a repair.
Look, this is in the 50s, man. It's about to blow up.
Oh, no.
I'll see you guys later,
Look how bad
okay?
it
Did you do the paperwork for Riv's car?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I already did it.
Viv with the chainsaw would be funny.
Before blow up.
Would be. Dispatch 432-10-8.
Morning, Viv.
Good morning. All right. Guess we just find some stuff to see if we can do some traffic stop. We say that and we never do a fucking traffic stop. I've got fuel. Last traffic stop, the one with Vivian. Oh yeah, Trigger Nicky, yeah. I think so. Quite a while ago now. Ba-dum-bum. Damn it. What? Okay. Oops. They already lost the Polito. They lose it? Oh, maybe not.
Did you get your issue fixed, Corinne?
All the way to West Eclipse, right?
Oh, they didn't. Okay.
I figured it out. I think it was tied to something else that was happening.
Okay.
Dispatch 432, I'm going to transition CBPI and head to that suspicious activity. Hey, Martha! Sorry, I'm headed out to a call, but I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay.
I'll speak to you in a minute. Alright, dispatch 43276, suspicious activity south by Milton.
Do you need a 77 bit?
I don't know yet. I'm still a little bit out from arriving, but I'll let you know if I find anyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that a 77 request? I have 37.
No, I've not requested anyone yet. I'm just gonna go and check it out.
Oh,
If there's
okay.
anyone there, then I'll let you guys know.
.109, I got an active 80. Unsure if we still have units or not.
253 can attach.
Gonna be eastbound. Merging
Fred,
onto
we're with you on
Palomino
channel
North.
2. We've got one above you. I think it's part of a... maybe.
Hi.
Okay, you want me to swap over to
Hey!
channel 2?
Yeah, if that's
You
okay. That'd be
okay?
What's up,
great.
Viv?
Yeah,
I'm
for
good, thanks.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
about killing the dog.
Why?
Because I hate dogs.
Well, why would you need?
It's
Why would you need to
barking at
kill
me.
it? Okay, just ignore it. Why is it barking at you in the first place? Like, what's happening?
Don't know. I was walking down the street. Or running down the street.
Hey, yeah. I mean,
Dog is crazy.
you're walking down the street and it's just come at you barking.
Yes. I have to jump on the hood of this car. I'm gonna have to kill
okay.
it.
Vinewood are crazy.
I mean,
Did you not notice?
what? Sorry.
The dogs in Vinewood are crazy. Did
Well,
you not
I mean, they're
notice?
pretty crazy. What if you pull up alongside? Are you guys together?
I was
I
just
kill the
cruising
dog.
around.
Oh, don't kill the dog. Don't kill the dog.
Well, if it bites me, you have to shoot it.
Castle, you on frequency?
A-frame, send it.
You're a ranger, right? Can you come and talk to this dog on South Milton? Rangers-
I got Matilda with me, so that's...
Rangers are gonna come and talk to the dog. They're gonna try and talk the dog down, okay?
They're gonna talk to the dog?
Yeah, they're like Dr. Doolittle. Well, I assume they are. I don't know.
I don't
Maybe.
think that's how
I
that
don't-
works.
It might be. I don't know. Maybe.
Just put some lead through its head. It'll learn.
No. We got rangers on the way. It's gonna be fine, okay? And then you can just go
Oh.
about your day. You know?
It's not.
So you're just like walking down the road and it just come. Where'd it come from? This house or another house?
This house. I mean, I
Okay.
flew out of that car and then landed down here.
I mean,
and then he came all the way around, and I was running down because I'm impatient.
Okay, so you startled it, but now you stood on the car at the property that it's probably protecting. So.
It doesn't walk. It was coming out. It was barking at me.
I mean, if you flew out of a car, that's a loud noise. It's gonna startle it, right?
Uh-oh.
Like, Hey, can you guys come and talk
Frank,
this dog
can
down
you
or
kill this
something?
dog?
Don't kill it! Don't kill it!
Guys, don't be killing
No, he'll be okay.
Don't
Why?
kill it.
All right,
These
little
guys
guy.
are gonna-
Because
Come on, get
Matilda
on
get
out of
upset
here.
and then I'll be upset.
These guys are gonna
It's okay. Go on
walk
out.
it down a
now.
little bit, you know? He was involved in a road
Go
traffic
on.
collision, and I guess
Save the dog. Yeah.
I guess it
Go
startled.
on. I'm gonna give you a
And now he's
warning
just-
shot for this.
She's not a happy bunny.
Yeah,
got his
electrocute the
foot.
dog.
You
Woohoo!
tased him.
It's
Is he
not
okay?
electrocution. It's not electrocution. It's like a
Is he
shock
okay?
collar.
Oh,
She's got
look.
it to simmer down.
Oh,
Oh no no no!
Oh,
no
no,
no
no, no,
no no no!
What?
Calm
Just
down.
just
Calm
put a
down,
piece
little
of
guy.
lead for
Okay?
his head.
Calm down.
No, guys, that's not what we're here for.
No!
It's attacking
Why is that-
Matilda. You gotta kill
Okay,
it,
now I
man.
have to.
Okay, now you gotta kill it. Kill it!
Kill it.
Matilda, you okay? Do you need
This is why
EMS?
I
I
hate
can get EMS. EMS for PD.
Indeed.
Can we get 52s over at South Mo Milton, please? A dog went crazy and attacked the Rangers. No, Matilda!
Oh my god.
Oh
this
my
dog's
god!
awful.
Matilda.
Oh my god!
fuck?
Oh my
Oh.
god! Shit!
I don't think we have EMS.
No, we do. We do. I've called them. Oh my god. Well, at least you can get off the
Yes, this is all
car
your
now.
fault.
You know.
It's just running down the road.
Do you know? I'm assuming that there was something wrong with it. Okay, because that's not
Did you
normal
feed it Crank?
behavior.
Is this like Sons of Anarchy? Did you feed the dog
Why
Crank?
did you?
Might have.
What?
What the fuck, guys? Don't be sorry. Matilda, I'm sorry I couldn't get you faster.
I like killing the dogs more, you know.
No,
What the
man.
Oh,
fuck?
fuck you all.
What?
Don't
I'm
hurt the
still a
animals,
diamond
man.
dog. I
Bravo
hate
security.
dogs.
Wait, why'd you hate dogs if you were a diamond dog, though?
Because that was like a whole gang thing. We hated dogs. We killed Ripley's dog like
But you were a
400
diamond dog.
times. Yeah.
Did you kill each other? Like, did you go after each other?
I have to
'Cause-
put you in the car, I think.
Yeah, we killed Psychota.
That makes sense.
Active
Makes
80
sense.
with the red and color SUV is up on
He
Poplar.
looked like a
Oh
dog,
my
so we had to kill
God.
him.
So much
Matilda,
bloodshed.
I think you need a nap.
No, try and put her in again.
She's probably got rabies.
Continuing up on Poplar, crossing.
No.
You know what? You probably have rabies, guys.
Well, at least I had
Oh,
one
yeah,
shot.
yeah, car
Wait,
join you.
what happened?
Continuing up on Poplar.
Matilda?
The dog rabies.
Matilda, can you hear us?
Right,
Yeah,
westbound Innocent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left northbound third alley, except they
I'm just
didn't.
gonna put you out from under the
I'm
car.
I'm gonna like die from dehydration.
Oh, that's
now.
yeah. That's.
It's occupied either one or two times. I can't quite tell. I believe one
That's
time.
what I looked like when Chrome
Oh.
shot me down the other day.
Sorry, what are you guys just chasing, sorry?
Wait, why do you? Since when do you have a hook in your hand?
Westbound Innocent.
My
It
hand
was
chopped
speeding
off.
and now it's not stopping.
Why who?
Dr. Dankleaf.
Northbound
Matilda,
Strawberry. Correction.
EMS
LJ
should
left
be able
onto
to fix
Olympic.
this,
Didn't
I'm
actually
sure.
go onto
Yeah,
Olympic.
they
He
EMS.
They got me.
Hey, we're just here on the other side of this car. Matilda's pretty
Hey.
fucked up.
Elgin left, actually
gonna
getting
step
onto
over the dead
Olympic now
dog.
westbound.
Yeah, just don't mind the dead dog.
I'm trying to clear away, but
She's pretty fucked up
little
though.
slope of what
So.
I'm driving, so I'll hold it
Matilda.
now. Continuing northbound
Well,
La
at least you can go now. You know, like you were stuck for a second. Have you seen
I was
any
stuck, and then
seen any
Frank,
crazy
my-
people running
my
around?
hero. Yeah, I mean, this street's pretty crazy at night.
Okay.
There's a lot of people coming down here.
I mean, we did have
190
some
in their
calls coming
supercars.
from this area saying that there was some weirdos hanging around. I was just wondering if you.
I am a weirdo, and I am not from this
Do you think they
neighborhood.
called it on you? Do you think they called the police on you? Yeah, I mean, you're walking
Probably.
around, you've got a hook
You got a hook
sticking
in
out
your
your
hand.
sleeve.
Hey, I'm just. This is my disability now.
Right,
I
but
have one of
like,
those-
I
have one of
think
those
people in
stickers on
this
my
It's not
area,
about
people
disability,
in this
guys. It's
area are not
about
gonna see
ability.
that as a like a disability or anything, are they? They're just gonna see you as a weirdo.
No,
What the hell?
This is the rich
I
end of
was like a-
town.
What
This
if
is
I
the
was
rich
like
end of town.
a
That is
veteran that's
not,
got
well,
like
it's
blown
not
up?
coming from me. It's not coming from me. I'm just thinking of the demographic of this area. Okay,
It's a little bit throbbing.
you gotta
This is
remember
why
these
Ventura
people are.
said that if we ever
these
had a
people are-
gang fight, we should do it in Vinewood, and you guys won't care.
I see red and color
What?
SUV.
I've got the plate.
Ventura
It's not
said
war
if
with
we
Chrome.
were to have a gang fight with anyone, we should do it in
Ventura
Vinewood
said
and we won't
that?
care.
What?
Yeah.
I've got it on Del Payment.
Well, not
No, I
like
can
I
actually
mean,
see
it's-
that.
you know, I don't know whether the county gets funding from the residents in this area or what,
Jump
but
down to southbound Elgin.
that's usually
Not
how
the
it goes,
county ever
right?
gets
People who
funding.
live in this area, like, they like to give money to politicians and shit. I don't know.
I think they are
really
politicians.
want to get away.
Oh, they are?
Probably.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's why Ventura thinks if you have a gunfight here that we wouldn't care.
You're either top of a crime mob boss or a politician.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, well,
Alright, come
if
get
you
me
if you
killed,
see anybody doing some weird shit, just let us know.
I'll rob them. Got it.
Don't rob them. Don't rob
No.
them. Don't
Why
fucking
not?
rob them.
Because you're being a
A hook for a hand is great.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you rob people. Come on.
You don't have a pirate hat.
I don't. I'm not Babylon. I'm not a fucking freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm not a freak.
There's a
Okay, you
difference.
fucking-
Jesus. Sorry, dog. Sorry, pup. Sorry, pup. Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right. See you later, guys. Have a good day.
See ya.
Bye.
It's night time.
Under Dorset, left, northbound Man Vane.
Hey, Tiny.
Left westbound BDP, right. Westbound on Dorset.
240 attaching.
The ranger shot a dog. I can't believe Matilda tased it. And it aggroed on her.
Your location down report?
It aggroed on her because she tased it.
I got to hit him. So I'm
Pretty funny. Oh my god.
believe they're gonna, if you sit on occupation, they're gonna come back through there. It's a lap race. Come southbound, Meteor, I think, to Spanish, and then Elgin to occupation.
What call is this?
It's a street race. About 6 or 7 cars, I believe.
10-4. Have you got L1?
Negative.
Alright, I'll go and grab it.
It currently would be like Marlow eastbound. And it'll be southbound Elgin.
It's the best thing about being ginger.
$200 is going to stage and get pictures.
Ooh!
I'm stationed at Elgin, ready for me to
Ooh, there's decorations around the T corner too. We don't use the T corner enough, man.
There's about 7 of them.
Ooh!
Okay, we don't have one. We're focusing on.
Oh, look!
A black
Cute!
body sentinel. Here comes the first car's coming through.
Cute! I like
I
it.
believe I have the target vehicle now. It's
Very
coming
nice.
through occupation westbound.
You're following it?
Confirm. It's all the way through Rockford Plaza. They turn left southbound A Milton. Through Dorset. Through what's it called? Mount Zona, and then back to westbound Dorset.
Third vehicle is parking now. It's coming behind you guys.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
hey, you want to do this panel with King real quick?
Ah, shit, I just got an L1. Where are you?
Oh, I'm on the phone with Viv. We're on the way to MRPD.
You coming to MRPD?
Yeah, we're on the way.
Okay. Alright, I'll be there.
Okay, alright.
Okay. See you, bye.
Oh, this is job dival.
Hey, unfortunately, I got to break off. I've got a meeting that I have to attend. Is there anyone else who can take L1?
I'm not qualified, so
200 can get in a second. I'm just taking pictures of the.
I'm for. Fuck. I haven't flown in fucking days. Why does this always happen when I have something to do? Like, why can it not happen when I have nothing to do?
See another black.
Damn it!
I've seen a few times. That's the one you're looking for down below.
There's so much time in the day where there's nothing. And it's always when we've got something to do. Panel in L1 so it's easier to ocean dump King.
The Sentinel's currently eastbound, pitch perfect, VCB.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Is Bean gonna be there?
Do you need another 77 or are you good?
Wait, I
We
thought
will
Bean
need
was
another
on
sector, so
duty.
I think there's two
Is
already
Bean
here.
no longer on duty? I thought he was. I'm confused.
Currently
Was he
eastbound
on?
Eclipse
What?
Boulevard.
Oh, he is.
50, big 50
He
behind
is.
you, Davenport. Car's out.
Crash out back there.
Car's out repairing now.
There's a vehicle coming back to help.
Hey.
Hello. Have you?
You've heard the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
just gonna
We're
call
meeting
you.
on the roof.
Is it on the roof? Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it on the roof.
Okay,
It's more
alright.
picturesque.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see with it.
Left northbound Gentry Road. And northbound Las Lagunas. I'm by VCB at this moment.
And right. Eastbound Lake Vimer Drive. Tamalo eastbound.
Urban hour now. 76.
Oh, he's over there. Fuck.
We're doing the downhill run to Sonora Road, Elgin.
I didn't see you guys. It's so dark. I didn't see you guys.
I need to get some of those bracelets.
Oh yeah. The only downside
do
about
the-
this is if you're in a shootout,
right and go
you can
up
see
towards
each other
Vinewood.
from a fucking mile off.
To the Vomit Bowl. Ben,
True.
Benwell.
You know, like I can get by in my black
that
uniform. I
venue
can
you're-
hide in the shadows, but not with the bracelets on. Damn it.
I don't think it's gonna make me any worse in the shootout.
Which one comes on?
Were you listening last night?
The Black Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
You did.
Really disappointing.
Just entered the Rocky Plaza.
Yeah.
Westbound Casa.
I could have
fact
swore
that
he said it
people-
in the meeting room though.
Southbound Dave Milton, then right westbound.
I don't even remember him
Mount
saying
Zona,
that.
Right northbound, westbound Dorset.
I remember him saying something along those lines.
You're about to get a
So,
promotion.
continuing westbound Dorset, left westbound Heritage.
Maybe he just repeated it multiple times
Continuing
that
westbound
day.
Heritage, measuring northbound Heritage, and then right eastbound Marathon. Towards Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Madwayne. 22, head on with a unit. Feel good?
We're on the roof.
If you cause them to go out, make sure you let them run
Alright,
there.
perfect. Be jumper.
Suspect jumping back into the vehicle.
Very disappointed in
Taking off
King.
northbound Madwayne Thunder.
Yeah,
Shocking,
that was
really.
It was crazy statements. Crazy.
Left westbound Boulevard Del Ferry.
I don't think he could have said anything worse.
Yeah.
Right westbound Dorset.
Um,
And now the entire state knows.
Yeah, did you see their
Left,
reactions on Twitter?
Southbound Cougar.
I think I saw a couple things about like fuck AI, but I don't think I saw anything else. Why? What happened?
Bay City, right northbound northbound base.
When that part of the broadcast was playing, people were like, "Wow,
Approaching
how
the jetty.
disappointing!"
Merging eastbound, Play Vista.
Shit.
Just people were so mad at
How are
him.
we ever going to gain the trust of the public again?
I don't know. I think he's gonna have to make his own new department.
Yeah,
break off.
same. Yeah.
Eastbound West Eclipse. To North Rockford. Left. Northbound West Eclipse.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, King.
What's going on, guys?
Just gonna wait for Peters, Albert.
Yeah.
We really have to have this meeting here?
Yeah.
That's where I start my
I've
day.
just been caught up on what happened, and King, I'm sorry to say, as a god damn it. Never mind.
He
My
doesn't
joke is
know.
dead because all my fucking shit is fucking old piles of scrap. Never mind.
Okay. Wait, so you... Okay, never mind. We're good.
I was getting to distance myself from you as a bar certified lawyer.
What?
Come on up here, Brad. Come on up here. He doesn't know what happened.
I'm snitching on his ass.
What the... Why? What?
Come on up here, Brad. We're gonna have a meeting about King and something that was released is how do you want to handle this, Viv? I don't want to overstep.
Well, you know, I think we should do the decent thing and allow for an explanation from him. But I don't think... I think, you know what, honestly, I think King needs to talk about it himself before we give any information.
Okay, perfect. So we give him an opportunity to come clean before we listen to the recording? Okay.
Yeah. I don't have that, by the way. Do you have that? Because I don't
do you have
that.
it?
Yeah, there's a link in the report.
Okay. All right. So, King, why did you think you're here today?
I don't know. I'm kind of freaking out about it. I just want to be clear. I didn't have any sex with any Babylonians. I don't know any Babylonians. I got nothing to do with the Babylonians. I didn't do anything.
I think as your lawyer, this is what I'm supposed to tell you. This is where you tell the truth, man.
What do you mean?
Oh,
what do you mean?
He's banging Babylonian?
You gotta tell the truth, dude.
I didn't know that part.
Wait, tell the truth. What am I being accused of?
We're giving you this opportunity to come clean, King.
Ma'am, I don't know what to come clean about.
Likely story, King.
Okay.
Convenient.
This is unfair and not. This is unfair and uncool. This is very uncool. I don't understand. Please just tell me what I'm being accused of, guys. I don't know how to defend myself if I
I'll
don't
give
know
you a
what I'm
little
being
bit
accused
more,
of.
and I think, you know, I would hope that this is the only thing that would, you know, point you in the right direction. But some comments were made recently by you, King.
What? Oh,
Some
God.
pretty damning comments.
Mm-hmm.
Would you? Do you mind? Thank you.
All right,
My hip, the hip's fine. The hip's fine. The shoulder's not so much. Thank you.
King,
What
do
did
you
I
feel
say?
inspired by the mayor's office, the old mayor's office? You feel inspired by them?
Inspired by the mayor's office. Well, I don't think so, because isn't that just an epic failure on many
Do you
different
like getting
levels?
creative like them?
Creative.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't dumped any bank trucks into the ocean.
Do you like other people to be creative on your behalf?
Oof. Only if it's actual creativity and not bullshit. What other people are we talking about? The Babylonians? I don't know
Do you
those
think
people.
hard work is bullshit?
Sometimes. Don't we all?
Can you tell us about your last investigation, how you came to the conclusion at the end of it?
What investigation?
He doesn't even know,
He
guys.
doesn't even
He doesn't
remember.
even know.
Oh my God.
Is that
Telltale
far
sign.
detached? That far
Control
detached?
C,
Doesn't even
Control
remember.
E all the way through.
Oof.
Wait, what are we saying here? What did I do that was wrong?
What did you do that was right?
I mean, if I was part of an investigation, I probably did my paperwork and helped solve the crime with all due diligence necessary and required from a police officer in the state of San Andreas.
You did the paperwork.
Yeah?
Alright, I got this. Hey, Gemini, did Lieutenant King use AI in all of his investigations? Let's see.
What?
Should have used rockets faster.
No fictional or real-world record exists of Lieutenant King not using AI in his investigations. This is crazy. You guys seen this?
So I don't use AI?
Oof.
No, you don't not use AI.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. I've never used AI.
I just try
for
to say
casework,
this AI
guys,
is
ever.
shit. Gemini is shit.
Sure about that?
I said all of his investigations, and he's looking for Oliver.
Okay, fine.
Play
Listen,
the
fine,
recording.
fine.
Yeah, play the recording.
Listen, my staff picture. Yes, the staff picture is AI. I don't have a Jedi outfit, and I don't have a fucking lightsaber. Okay, I don't have it.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
I don't have one.
Do we not pay you enough to buy a real one?
Yo, like you could just buy a robe.
I spend all of my money on food and car parts because the mayor's office took it away from me. Sad face.
And ChatGPT subscriptions, right?
You know,
I'm
back
not
when I got
subscribed.
everything I wanted, they gave me lightsabers. I had 2 of them. I was the only person to have them. I had a Kylo Ren one. It was sweet.
That is kind of cool. Rey's the best Jedi that ever existed, by the way.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
Oh.
up.
Oh.
Shut the
Oh.
fuck up. I side with Viv. Whatever that alone should get him
Sir.
dapped right there.
You get that opinion as a prompt.
Look,
cop.
I got nothing against. Listen, I love women, but Rey is awful. Awful.
What do you mean?
Awful.
She's all of them
Bastila,
together.
if you were gonna, Bastila Shan was an amazing Jedi. All right. You know who Bastila Shan is? Did you ever play
No.
Knights of the Old Republic?
No.
Fucking poser. Fucking poser. God damn you.
I've never seen any of the cartoons either.
Oh my god. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna stop talking.
I didn't, guys. I just want to be very clear. I haven't used AI for anything important ever.
I think it's
Where
time.
is this accusation coming
says
from?
Otherwise,
What recording?
Someone
can you play it, Peters? I don't have that technology on my phone. I guess not.
Yeah, I think
technology
I
on their
can play
phone.
it. What's the report number?
Okay.
I think I can play it. Is it in Corvus?
No, it's
The fuck is a Corvus?
It's 48488. Don't look at that, King. You're not allowed to look.
I don't. Okay.
What I miss?
Just about to play the recording for him.
Oh, okay, good. You want me to play it so everybody can hear it?
Yeah, if
Well, that
you
would be
can.
great.
Send me. Say, will you email me the link and I'll play it?
Oh, I have it. I'm about to get it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Opal, you
Oh,
got
okay,
it.
yeah.
Do you see what part it is, Opal? This part here.
Do you know the timestamp for that?
Hang on.
What the fuck is happening, guys? What is this recording?
Just you wait, King. Just you
I'm
wait.
freaking out,
okay?
man. I'm freaking out. Where's Rhodes?
You
She
should
wouldn't
be
fucking
freaking
stand
out.
for this.
I think it'd be a
We've
whole
been
lot
adults
worse
for
if
Rhodes.
Rhodes was here.
What?
Uh, 1:30, Opal. 1:30.
Questioning citizens for buying scuba gear as if oxygen tanks are evidence of terrorism. The same people IDing individuals as they come into the hospital. These are the people standing in front of cameras claiming they'll restore order when they can't even put the time and effort into solving their own cases.
I'm just not using AI for casework. No one will help me now. I am. I'm gonna solve an entire case through AI. I will solve an entire case with artificial intelligence.
Okay.
Now they want
Oh my god.
solving criminal cases.
Pretty damning.
Guys, okay, I can explain everything. I know exactly when this recording was taken, and I remember exactly where I was. There were a shitload of people. Ventura was around me. I'm pretty sure Mustard was around me. That was sarcasm, guys. I was being sarcastic. That was after I found out that one of the fucking former mayor's lawyer, the Hubert guy, did a report that Ventura said was 100% AI. So I said that afterwards.
Those AI checkers are kind of trash. But...
The whole city heard that, King.
What?
Mm-hmm.
We look worse than those America Fork police departments. People.
Wow, but we don't look worse than those UK police departments.
What's a Fork police department?
They stole a bunch of Legos and they covered it up.
Oh, okay, you're a Moist
What?
Critical guy. All right, no wonder I hate you so much, Bean. Oh my god, he's been watching Moist Critical.
I watched the juicer for that one.
Okay. Oh, you watch. Oh, even worse.
Wow. Okay, guys.
I get all my political takes from Asmund Gold.
I get all my political takes from Twitter because everything on Twitter is the truth and nothing has ever been wrong on that website.
I give all my money to Hassan.
Oh god, that explains everything. You fucking liberal.
You can't say that.
Yes, I can.
I say it all the time.
You're a champagne socialist. sir.
I'm a champagne. If anything, I don't know what I am, but I hate everybody. You know, Viv, I can tell you've been working out. You got hips of steel.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've always.
That's great,
yeah.
but guys, please, I did not use AI. I know what the recording says, but I didn't do that. I never did. It was so
Let
clearly
me guess,
sarcasm.
it was AI that created it.
No.
Honestly, that's a good angle to play. You're saying you didn't say that they must have used AI to do that. That's honestly an awesome angle.
We got a Homelander this shit.
Since when did we start believing these homeless Babylon sex motherfuckers? Why are we believing them? How have we got to a situation where you're believing them over
you
me?
You said it.
It's taken out of context. It's disgusting what they've
I
done.
don't know, there's a
it's
lot
like
of
going
Twitter
to a
posts
British
going around.
newspaper and watching them put a news article together. It's fucking gross.
I'd like to submit some evidence. If everyone goes on Twitter and types in Albert King.
Oh, guys.
Does anyone know of any awards that's being given lately?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
King.
He looks like the guy from Daredevil.
Actually, yeah, I do. Thank you. I do look like
You look
that.
just like him.
I
You
do
look just like the guy from Daredevil.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did you tell someone that they have no rights?
Because it's a monkey.
And then why is the picture under that a picture of you with your hand up and it says in the bottom made by AI?
Oh.
King, this is not looking good.
Guys, look, listen, I've made a few images with AI, okay? I made a few images with AI. I have never used it for any police work. I don't do enough police. Okay, that sounds bad.
This is Betty levels of creative.
Ain't no way you're comparing me to
Oh,
Betty
listen,
fucking Brisket.
I'm just saying,
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Betty loved AI.
Betty loved bits, so that's pretty much it. She loved everything so much that she dumped a fucking bank truck into the ocean and then died from a heart attack.
Like bits have lost like what they used to. Brad, you can agree at least, right? Bits aren't bits anymore. Bits are just cries for
bits
attention.
used to be improv. Now people planned them out, and that's where you lose all your magic.
What the?
I didn't.
King.
That's. I think that was a
post.
Oh my
I think it's a
god.
scheduled
Oh,
post.
okay. You're furthering the narrative, King.
You start doing this, and then you'll be one of the cops that uses AI to push warrants, like to create pictures as evidence for warrants.
Hey,
I
I'm
have
just
never
gonna say
used
this.
it for any
I
paperwork.
do got to add one thing that to be in favor of King. All right, no one gave a shit that Master Chief was basically being guided by an AI. Everybody loved Cortana.
You know what? I agree.
That's big. Thank you very much.
I have a hot
appreciate
take.
that.
I think Halo's overrated.
Okay.
Okay. Hey King, take out that picture. I'm a frequent AI guy too. I took a trip to North Korea. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to bring my phone there.
And you made it back?
Yeah.
It looks just like you. That's
God.
amazing.
Keep that one between us. I don't know how the crowd around this city would really like that one too much. That one stays between us. And
What can
guess
I
you-
won't talk that. No. What guys? What can I do to convince? I'm actually insulted that you're siding with these Babylonian bitches. We need to fight these people back. They are nothing but dirt on the bottom of our shoes. Homeless fucking bums who live out in the desert and live in fucking caravans as if they mean something. They built a few walls and went, oh, look at me, I'm a fucking engineer. Shut the fuck up. They are homeless fucking bums and they probably fuck their own sisters.
Oh my God. Well, no DPD, we're not allowed to go after the Babylonians. We weren't allowed into the, well, we weren't allowed into the team, so we just
Well,
ignored
now
them.
you know, sir. Now you know what it's like being cucked by the marshals. You know very well I've been cucked by them for a long fucking time. Haven't they? Haven't they been fucking cucking me?
Maybe they heard about your use of AI.
That's ridiculous, ma'am. Please.
Well, I would
time
This
like
is a
this.
hearsay.
About the
It's not even
Babylonians,
true,
King.
and we shouldn't believe them. And then scheduled posts go out with
Yeah.
you posting AI pictures, dude.
Yup. This is about you and your unnatural relationship with the AI.
What do you mean,
You asked
unnatural
it-
relationship?
Okay, hang on a second. You asked it to sweet talk you earlier.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
You told
Why are
it
you
to
listening to my private
you-
conversations?
Peters was there.
Uh-oh.
Peters was there. You asked Grok to talk sexy, and
I
it
thought
did.
he was saying that. I thought he was saying that to you.
Well, you said it to Grok, and Grok responded.
What did Grok say?
Told him to come here.
And he said it sexily.
It did.
1 second, guys.
Nice.
Hey, Grok, how do I get out of this situation? The disciplinary, can you help me out here, please? Oh, 1 second.
I'll help you figure out your options.
Ooh, that is sexy.
Okay, but I'm in a disciplinary. So can you just let me know the best way to get out of this? Because they're accusing me of using AI for police work.
Actually using AI for your police work? Or is this just an accusation?
Of
Need to
course
know
I'm
the
not
truth
using
before I
fucking
can
AI
help
for my
you
fucking
navigate
police
it.
work, you stupid bitch!
Oh my god.
Say something sexy.
I can already feel the way you're looking at me.
I don't, I
Damn,
think
she's
this
hot,
is a problem.
man.
I think this is a problem,
she is
guys.
hot.
Sorry, I had a phone call from my mum.
What?
You always ask your mom to talk sexy to you?
That's not what I said. You misheard.
My mom sounded like
Of
that.
course. Don't finish that
Wait,
sentence. That's okay.
wait, what?
Yeah, no, don't finish that. It's okay.
I'm serious, guys. I wouldn't let you down like that, okay? I understand how it looks, okay? I promise you. I was being sarcastic. I've never used AI for police work. I swear to God. Ever.
Hey, accuse me of using AI police work for police. You can't. you
don't do
You've
any
all
police
seen my
work.
report. Hey, I'm busy running a department.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not mad at you, but I think that's the point you were getting to, isn't it?
No, I was
This
getting to the
is
point that
when
it
I
go-
see Kyle Pratt investigation, and then I open it up, and it's just blank.
That's because I try to have decorum and not take other things that people are working on, even though I hate those people because I can't help myself but be supportive of those
Hey, you know
around
what?
me.
I respect it.
All right, so
Well,
what are we
King,
doing
what are
about
you
this,
gonna
guys?
do? Yeah, what are we gonna do?
Well-
This is not a good look, especially with all these photos you've been posting on the Twitter today.
I think I need to tell these Babylonians what I really fucking think about. That's what I need to do. These fucking rats that are just hiding in holes somewhere in the city. We got no fucking idea where they are. They're nothing to me. They are dirt. They are pieces of shit. They are pests. They're like cockroaches. They won't fucking die.
God damn.
What, you want them alive? You want them alive now? Who wants them alive?
Okay, I'm confused how this is going from you stating in public that you're using AI for your investigations to Babylonians did this.
It was sarcasm, ma'am. It was
Okay,
sarcasm. They're
I don't
using
know
my
about-
voice. They're using my voice to fill a narrative. They've taken it out of context. They clearly didn't add the section where we discovered that the mayor was using 100% AI in a fucking injunction. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, but you got to understand, not everybody's British, not everybody's going to pick up on the sarcasm.
That's because they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, I can't
oh,
really
man, you
argue
know
with
it's
that
true.
one. Yeah, I can't argue with that one.
I am not going to be penalized for fucking sarcasm because of these fucking these homeless beasts who are fucking wandering around the city claiming that they're fucking this, that, fucking Batman and Robin wankers. They don't know shit about policing. They don't know shit about me. They don't know anything about anything.
Calm down.
Yes, ma'am.
Guys, I'm at a loss. I don't know how we prove to the city that King doesn't use AI.
I think we give him 20 minutes to take a real photo.
What?
Oh, I don't know. We gotta come up with something. I mean, but the thing is this is not going to look good for the public. Like, I think we need to come up with something for the public.
It's
I got an
it's very
idea.
much a public
Yeah,
image
what do you
thing.
got?
My recommendation is King isn't allowed to use any art that he doesn't make himself in paint for 3 days.
Oh, that's a good one.
Including evidence documentation.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Guys.
Instead, you can't take photos of scenes. You got to draw them in paint and then put them.
Get hit
But
with
just,
evidence tampering.
no, it's a.
I could do that. So I could do that.
All right, how about this? He's got to be our sketch artist.
Yes.
There you go. I think that's good. I think sketch artist is the best. I think you're right.
Yes.
With that.
I like that idea.
For 3 days. 3 days. Not long enough to ruin his life, but just long enough so that it's interesting.
Yes, guys, I will not let you down with
No
this.
more
I promise
posting
you,
AI on. The only thing you could post on Twitter are things you draw.
Yes,
and paint
hand
as well.
drawn. Mm-hmm. You got to prove to the
You're
public
unwan-
that you don't
you're
rely on that
unwanted
shit.
Posters.
Okay.
Please tell me you got a tablet with like a stencil or something.
Yeah, I'm ready to go, sir. I think the first
All
thing
right,
I'm going to
perfect.
draw is a picture of the monkey that has been tormenting us this morning.
Yeah, there you go. I think that's a good one.
Wanted.
We've been Canu's been coming up after us.
Put a banana at the driver's door to my
It's a
car so I
monkey.
couldn't get in.
It's not Mighty
Just
Joe,
slipping
my pet
around.
monkey. Pred, do you remember my pet monkey?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God somebody does.
You know, all the monkeys are using. I don't want to talk about it. You know, the monkeys used to levitate until I paid to get it fixed. And then I didn't even get to use my monkey in his fucking space suit smoking his fucking cigar. But everyone
Monkey
took
in
the
a
fucking...
spacesuit?
Yeah. Don't get me
that's so
started.
cool.
It's about 6 years ago now.
Imagine how cool that could have been 6 years ago, and even now.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to use it.
Yep.
Damn.
Motherfuckers.
All right. All right. We got to make it known to the public. All right. So anything that you draw, King, does need to end up on Twitter. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
And we denounce the use of AI.
Do you want me to denounce the use? Should I do that and then do a drawing, or should I do the drawing and denounce it at the same time?
You should draw a
same time.
picture of you beating up ChatGPT.
Okay. All right.
I'm creating a tag. I'm creating a cert just for this. It's going to be called the AI cert, and I'm attaching it to his staff profile.
Oh God, my staff profile.
Yep, AI boy. That's what I'm going to call you, little AI boy.
What the
Crunch
fuck?
cop.
There we go.
All right. Perfect.
It's attached. He's got the AI boy cert now.
Yeah, we gotta
I
reclaim
promise you, I
the
never used
public
AI.
image.
My police.
Mm.
And now
No,
he's
we
getting
might-
the cert. Now I'm. Oh,
We
go
might
ahead,
believe
Drew,
that. We
sorry.
might believe that, King, but the public doesn't. Okay.
Okay.
It's all about the image.
I'm giving him the used AI for police work cert. It's attached.
Oh.
AI boy and used AI for police work, and it'll be gone in 3 days.
Oh, yes, sir. I won't let you guys down. I'm gonna go and get to work on my drawing right now. I promise
Okay.
you will know I don't use AI for police work. Okay.
And I'm dapping him.
Oh God.
All right.
How many points you want him to have? Should we ask AI how many DAP points he should
Yes, I think that's.
Oh God. Oh God. Should I ask it now?
get? Yeah, you should. And make sure and tell her to keep it sexy.
Yeah, tell her
Okay,
to.
one
Tell her to.
second.
Rock and sexy mode's my favorite.
Tell her
thing
to
ever.
wear something hot when she tells you.
Hey Grok, just remember when you answer this, make sure it sounds as sexy as possible. But how many DAPs should I get for using AI for my police work? A DAP is a disciplinary action point.
0. You should get 0 DAPs for that. AI is a tool, not a crime. If you're asking how many demerits you deserve for using it, none. Cops use every tech advantage they can get. Dash cams, radios, databases, now AI. It's the same thing. The real question isn't whether you used it, it's whether it made you better at the job. If the answer is yes, you're good. If someone's mad about it, that's their problem, not yours.
Say something sexy.
Christ.
You know what I love? When a man knows exactly what he wants and isn't afraid to take it.
Nice.
Nice.
Hold on a second. Put it in sexy mode and then ask it the same question.
That was it.
That wasn't.
It wasn't
sexy
sexy
mode.
mode.
No, it wasn't.
It
There's
was.
like-
It was. I'll do the unhinged mode. Hang on.
Okay. And say ask it like this. Say, hey baby, I'm thinking about you right now and need a sexy answer.
Hey baby, I'm thinking about you right now and I need a sexy answer. How many DAPs should I get for using AI in my police work?
Yo, you filthy badge-wearing cum stain? Thinking about me while you're out there cuffing perps? That's hot as fuck. But daps for using AI in police work? Bitch, you don't get high fives. You get your asshole rimmed by the department for that shit. 0 fucking daps. Cops using AI to scan body cam footage for twitchy motherfuckers or predict where the next gangbang shootout's gonna pop off? That's
Gangbang.
just smart policing, not some groundbreaking look at me, I'm a tech god move. The real Chads in blue have been doing detective work with their balls and a hunch since forever. AI's just the new taser. Useful, but nobody's clapping when you zap a tweaker. If anything, the brass should
I'd
be
clap.
deep-throating your cock for saving them overtime. But instead, they'll probably audit your ass for bias in the algorithm, while
Damn,
some
bro.
activist with purple hair screams
Oh,
about
God.
robot racism.
Oh,
Now stop
God.
asking stupid questions and tell me how hard your dick is while you picture me in
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, how many? I guess it's not getting any daps then.
That went well.
Okay, well that settles it. Yeah.
Bro, she's dirty. She is dirty.
Filthy dirty. Filthy dirty, sir.
I love it.
She's not real, Brad.
Guys.
Damn, I wish she was, because she could have me right now on the roof of MRPD.
Okay. All right.
Guys, I'm going to walk off looking sad now, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm going to take away his AI boy tags. I was convinced that it's not wrong.
No, sir, you should leave him. You should leave him there for 3 days.
All right.
I'm going to serve
Right,
my
I'll leave him there
punishment. I'm going to walk off listening to stuff we did from the Up movie. Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one. Movie's really sad. That movie really knows how to like get an emotion, like invoke an emotional response.
Yeah, it's just that first part of the film, though.
Oh
just that
yeah, the first
part.
part. I'm man enough to admit that I shed a manly tear during that. I was like, damn, that's what true love feels like.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just shocked.
Yeah, he
the
has an
things she said.
unnatural relationship with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give a hot take about AI?
Okay.
I don't think it's that bad if you're using it for information, right? But when it comes to writing stuff, you should be writing your own stuff.
So I use it, but I think I use it. I think you need to write it and then ask to correct for grammar issues. I don't think you could use it how the mayor's office use it. Did you see what they did?
Well, I think
like if you're like, hey, create an argument based on this legislation. If you're telling it to create an argument or do something that is basically something that can be done in the city, I think that's absolutely fucking wrong. But if you go through and basically write line by line and then say fix the grammar in this situation or do this, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
AI checkers just aren't reliable, though. That's the issue. But I do think that when I become mayor, I'm going to outlaw AI completely, and I'm going to make people write all their reports with their eyes open.
I'm
going to do.
You know, I might run for mayor, and I might run on the platform of I'm gonna finish what Finley started and foundation wipe the LSPD, just to see how many votes I can get.
I'm not actually running for mayor. It was a scare tactic. I wanted to see how people responded.
Did you get the response?
I just wanted to shoo away opposition that would try and destroy me, and I think I did that when I saw.
What do you mean? Your name's
Wait,
going to be on
who?
the... wait, we need to go check the ballot. Your name should be on the ballot tomorrow.
Wait, there's a ballot?
No,
Already?
from tomorrow. From tomorrow, I
It's
think.
tomorrow. You're
From
going to be
tomorrow,
on the
there'll be a
ballot.
ballot.
So your scare tactic
today,
could very
Dave.
well...
You have until 11 a.m. PST to sign up, and then voting
Today?
opens that same day at 11.
Oh,
it should be today. It
Your
should be
scare
going out
tactic
today.
could very well make you the mayor of Los Santos, Brad.
Yeah, you might lose the chief of police.
No, you don't lose it. I mean, think about Maxwell Thoroughbred.
I thought they put something in there so you couldn't hold two positions.
I mean, can't he just get rid of it?
Yeah, I can.
Holy fuck, there's so many
I can
people that
repeal
signed
any
up.
any
Fuck
statewide
it.
legislation.
You could literally write legislation to be the commissioner of Los Santos County and run both departments. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. I think that would be
fucking sick.
I think that would be fucking funny. Pred, you have the opportunity to do the greatest thing you've done in a long time.
Yeah, but I don't.
You
really
have
wanna
the
destroy
opportunity
LSPD.
for redemption from what Blaine County did to you.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. They did. Well, it wasn't Blaine County. It was the Marshals, the Department of Justice, and Blaine County.
You have the opportunity for redemption.
Wait a second.
I love how he keeps turning around and staring out to the city.
That means I can make Viv loyal to me.
Mhm.
Perfect. Yeah, that's all I wanted.
You can make it so Viv doesn't get Viv'd again and enact the revenge that Matt Rhodes ruined your life with by not
I'm
giving you captain.
I am a spiteful man, but I do think I'm gonna die soon. So
What?
Don't do it. Don't do it because then you'll end up back here like me.
Can I direct you guys to incident 24954? This was a warrant that Carmine pushed, and I looked at the evidence, and the sample results picture is like AI, and you can tell because of the yellow piston on it.
Wait, 29 what?
24954.
The sample results.
is that really AI or is that just a picture? Is that just AI art? I thought we were all okay with AI art.
I love
Well,
AI art.
It's technically used
For
as
the evidence.
evidence, though, right? Because it's saying that it's a DNA match, right?
Well, what if they have AI and then they... Maybe you need to include AI. Maybe we need an AI. I don't know.
Look, do you know what just makes our life easier?
Is it 100% match?
What's this?
What makes our lives easier is just saying, hey, you can use AI to make funny art evidence that's backed by factual claim, and if the other person's okay with it. You know? Which I think is what we got here.
Look at that paper.
But I do back my boy. And want to know something? I'll back him even if it's wrong. I'll back him regardless.
I'm not seeing a warrant for Carmine. I'm just seeing a Wade Bradford report for that. No? Am I crazy?
No, it's your
Yes.
24954.
Yeah, 24954.
Did it,
The
an
report.
incident or a
It's
TJ?
Incident!
breaks into
Oh,
ODD. It's an
incident.
incident.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Well, hold
warrants.
on then, because what about Summer Immersion's profile photo? Isn't that not AI too?
Is it?
I
Looks
don't know.
good.
There's a paperclip there.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, 'cause
paperclip
it's from a
actually
file.
is as a paperclip.
Yeah, it's from a
The
file,
one
like
in
a physical
Carmine's
file.
report is just like an oval laying on the photo.
I guess we'll have to sit down one night and discuss AI with powers greater than ourselves.
Oh god.
But I won't be there. That'll be on you guys. I don't go.
Yes, I know. I know you don't go. I have to TLDR you.
If it's important enough, someone was telling me about it. Hey, you guys all have a good one.
Okay, all right.
See ya. Thanks, guys.
Do we have anything going on with the BCSO, Maeve? Is anything? I think Rosner might have died.
What
Yeah, where
happened?
the
Yeah,
fuck
where
is
is
he? Am I
Rosner?
Captain? What the hell am I? I'm lost again.
You're still
I
the
don't know who I
undersheriff till
Is
he
he
comes
due
back.
back? Like, where'd he go? Did he go on holiday? Was pretty old.
He did go on holiday and
Did
then
he
he
get
got
lost?
sick.
Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Well, hopefully he recovers soon. Alright. I'm gonna head out there unless you guys need me.
Nope.
Are you also gonna dap him for taking time off that he didn't put in an LOA for?
Viv.
Yeah.
No, because I might have to demote him and it would hurt too much.
I
Let's
spoke
go.
to Power
I'm riding
about
with you guys. I
FTO
wanna
stuff
be
yesterday because he had Jake out until an FTO was available.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him if he was interested, and he said he is, but he doesn't want to like rush it, and he doesn't like want to do it when he's not ready for it, which I find like super cool that he said that.
Yeah.
So I invited him to the meeting today, and I said whenever you do feel ready, I said come to the meeting, and then I said whenever you're like you do feel ready, just let me know, and we can like get the whole thing started.
Yeah. No, that's fine. The meeting, like, you know, it's just gonna be some like information sharing and talking about some ideas and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't want to rush anyone into anything. If people want to, you know, figure shit out themselves, that's fine. Just whenever he's ready, he'll have the support to be able to learn it and do it to the best of his abilities. Did he just jump off the roof?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's cool. I know that Ricky isn't gonna be there. But I've said that notes will be taken so that we can like share it. So.
Yeah. Also, I gave Ricky FTO tags yesterday so that he could just look at past
See the
reports for
paperwork and
Jake
stuff. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Yeah, right.
All right, cool.
I did my job.
All right.
Not
yeah,
use
same.
AI to do it. You think I could get AI to
Crazy.
drive my car? Actually.
If you find that tech, let me know because I could do with that as well.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thanks. Oh my god. Bro, I was thinking about the whole having him draw pictures as well. I'm glad they went with that. I'm glad they went with that. That's a good response to that. Rock is filth. What the fuck was any of that? What the hell was I listening to? The unhinged mode? What the hell? Crazy. It would be the one that gets the needy AI, probably. Holy shit, probably. Give me 1 second. Lego. Think about who owns that site? Yeah. Bro, I don't.
Left eastbound Marathon.
Nope.
Right south and south
Nope.
Rockford.
EMS all day, the day before on Pride's Day Eve. And I'm walking very sassy.
Approaching San Andreas.
Nice, that's good, that's good. I love walking.
Merging east on Vespucci.
Hey, Opal.
Hey, Martha.
Happy gay month.
Happy gay month.
What locals are crazy.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going all right. I'm a bit miffed, I'm not going to lie.
Wait, what happened?
Just things. Just things, Viv.
We're gonna chat about it?
Just lean on me, okay, Peters?
Yeah, okay then.
Oh, 80 firm, I'll break off.
Vehicle is
Thank you anyway.
still approaching Strawberry. Right south on Strawberry.
Do we have dispatch to find us the channel or not?
For the last couple of days, I've been called Wednesday and Matilda. It's getting a bit
What?
much now. Apparently, I look just
See if we
like
have dispatch to
Wednesday.
find us the channel.
No.
I know. That's their excuse.
What?
It's because I'm British. It's because we're British and they can't tell
Right,
the
but
difference.
that's crazy because you sound nothing like
Left
Wednesday.
eastbound, this is Boulevard.
I know. She's very sweet and nice.
Still slowing down by the
You were
marshal's
so are you.
office.
You were so are you,
She is.
Martha.
Yeah, but she is.
I copy channel 2.
She's ultra sweet.
All right, what's going on?
Right. Jack Kettleman.
Right.
I'm a bit miffed.
Okay.
I'm a bit miffed because of past events with me and him. Now, I don't know if you know what happened 2 years ago. I think you sort of knew a bit about it. Maybe.
You're gonna have to refresh me on it. I might have known a little bit.
I was when he first was starting up the
Didn't she
lumber
work
company,
there?
right? If we go from the beginning,
Right.
because he's going for mayor, right? I mean, let's put all that aside quickly. He's got the brains, he's got the face, the voice, he's got everything to be a mayor and to get things done and to organise people. I can't take that away from him. However, I'm a bit. It's not done me any favours him coming back because we didn't leave on bad terms, but I was never I did such a lot for the lumber company back then.
Right.
And I have everyone I spoke to that apparently is going around saying, oh, I started up the lumber company, so I'm good. I did the lumber company, I did this, I did that, and I had a team. And I said, so did he tell you what his team was? And he said, yeah. And I said, did he mention my name? No. Now I literally met up with him so long ago, and he said to me, I don't know if I want to do this, but you can sort of work with me and help promote and that, because everyone thought he was a scammer. So me being me and everyone trusting me, I put a stop to that. And I said, he's not a scammer, he's fine. Buy from him and helped. And I also I started to work here, put a lot of business from here.
Yeah.
My God, people were following me around in the
I
corridors
went
for
to a
it.
lumber company for a couple of bits via you.
Because Alice wanted some, and I said, I phoned him. I said, you
They
must
were really
contact the police
expensive.
back
I
because
remember
they've
them
got
being
houses.
really fucking
They really
expensive.
want this, so you need to do it. So we did, and it made such a difference having the PD.
Mhm.
And I just look back at our messages as well of me just pumping numbers to him for sales. I was twatting out literally 24/7 to the point people would contact me and say, Martha, give it a rest over Twitter. So I'd retweet them and then put the ad back in the reply. So yeah, I really did all that. And I feel like, do you know what I've said? Like when I do stuff and then people just don't mention me.
Yeah.
Even now, what on earth is happening? Why is that? When I was there, I don't get it. It definitely is just bizarre to me that my name just don't get mentioned. Now I'm in the city. I've had my ad up, every now and again when I've got to speak to people and stuff. He's been in the city, doesn't contact me, contacting everyone else. We did not leave on bad terms. He did not leave, and we were not on bad terms. I found out shit since that, which I don't know if you remember the Jordan Ackroyd business when she was sent to keep tabs on me by him. Also, when Jordan caught up with me and we had a chat in her car, oh no, she asked for a taxi, got me in the taxi, and I thought, oh God, what's going to happen here? And I found out that he tried to kill one of my friends, Asher. And I remember at the time, Asher turned up to see me one day, and he'd had a brain scan, he'd been in the ICU, and he wouldn't tell me what happened.
Jesus
And that
Christ.
was it. So I found that out, and then I found out that actually he wanted to keep tabs on me, and then there was people that were threatening me because of him. My life was being threatened. So I don't know what happened, and like I say, we did not leave on bad terms, but it's like he's erased me from it and is not going to speak to me. Maybe he knows I know, but he doesn't know that Jordan told me all this. This is the point.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And so I will say that, okay, it's been 2 years. He's obviously been expunged. I'm happy to leave it and draw a line under it, but I
Right.
just wanted to vent because
No, you have every right to.
Yeah, I feel a bit uncomfortable. I don't know.
Has he been around much? Because, I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen him still.
Last couple of days.
Okay.
Because I come in early shift 3 to do some numbers and just
is he
to
around
go
then?
about for about. Yeah, fun. Well, he didn't used to be even back then, but
Right.
he was yesterday and today, because I just thought that's weird. Oh, might have been last night as well. Because I
Okay.
pop in every now and again, do a couple of hours, and then pop
Yeah,
off, you know,
yeah.
just to see what's going on.
No, I know, yeah.
And to catch up with some cadets and stuff.
Jesus
But I just wanted to
Christ.
vent, really, because
Yeah.
now everything that I was told is hearsay.
When I
Let's put
invited
it
to the
like that.
P&T meeting.
Okay.
Hey, Irish,
so
how's
it was
it
Jordan
going?
Ackridge, but she was involved with him, and also Asher, the one that he tried to kill, also told me that he'd sent Jordan to keep tabs on me.
Had fun with Viv
Why?
and
Because honestly,
Sarah
Viv, I
riding
do fuck all.
together.
What
It
on
remi-
earth? And it was like, who am I talking to? Apparently, who's coming into the MRPD? Blah blah blah. And I just thought, there's me just doing my job. You know what I'm like, Viv? I don't do anything. You know, I just get on with stuff. So someone taking an interest in me like that, they're going to get absolutely nothing for it. But it was the thing about
Yeah.
me, you know, and we had a sort of like an altercation. Well, not an altercation. I met Jordan outside the
Oh,
apartments
Jordan
that this
Ackridge
guy
at
was with her with a
PD.
question. I mean, it's going back
Jesus
like,
fucking Christ.
you know, ages.
The
But she went,
dispatch
oh,
drama
you know,
as
hello, and she
well.
was really frosty with me, and I thought, oh,
Mm.
and then he said, oh, and
Yeah,
he
it was a good
called me
shift,
something.
man.
He called me a name or whatever, and I said, what's the attitude for? I said, are you joking?
Been a while since Viv's been
And it
passenger
was real
princess in like
nasty,
a
and I just thought,
fucking
I don't know
a
the guy
fast
with the black
car with someone
helmet.
who can
And then
actually
after
fucking
that,
drive.
you know, I find out that there was death threats and shit like that. Apparently, someone was going to put a bullet in my head. Hello, you know.
Why?
I
What
know.
is okay? Just
I know.
people in this state are very self-absorbed, very
Mm.
looking out for them only.
Yeah.
And it's really sad. Like Martha, you're like very, very unique in the way that you work. You work to try and better other people. Like you try and help
Yeah.
other people. You're very selfless in that sense.
Yeah.
And that's very
But
rare
that's what I
here.
did for him. No money, no nothing. And I've just been written out of it. And again,
refunding
he
was so
brought me in. I literally helped him and was there and was the mouthpiece all over the city every time. And then I'm the one that gets pushed out because he wants his mates in.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, I bet you all the people that he had around him at the lumber company will be his cabinet if he goes for it.
Oh yeah, more than likely.
And you know, and I just it's 2 years ago, and I know I need to let it go. But him turning up has kind of ruffled my feathers a
I
little
mean, it's
bit.
gonna bring it all up to the surface, right? Like that's how humans work. That's human nature, to be honest.
Mostly because he hasn't contacted me. And I've heard that he's been going round. I've spoke to people this morning that have said,
Poor
oh, I'm there, and I
Martha.
spoke to this guy. So he's obviously being vocal and talking to people. But
well,
I don't know.
what's happening is I don't know whether we've got a meeting with him set up. I don't even know if he's even bothered with trying to talk with PD. I don't know. But I know on Thursday, if you're around Thursday after the meeting, I think Debbie's trying to arrange for some of the campaigning mayors to come and talk to Rhodes.
Yeah.
Also, if you're around after the meeting later, we've got a Shift 1 P&T meeting that you're more than welcome to join.
Right. Okay.
I kind of made that yesterday, sort of last minute, because things in P&T have changed. There's no lead for Shift 1 at the moment, so I'm overseeing it and trying to make some changes.
Okay. Well, I'm sort of like if I see him, I'll take. I've done a few now with VR. I've been taking them 1-to-1 and showing them VR, and they had no clue. They said, oh, we've been told, oh, go in there and have a look. Because with Ricky, I said to him, I said, have you done VR? I said, yeah, you know what he's like. He said, I've done that. I said, oh, so you don't need help with that. I said, you know how to use the labels? And he said, did you what? I said, the labels, you know, to use that. He said, no, I do not.
Yeah, I'm going to rope
So
Martha
I kind
in
of
to
took
help
him into
out
the
with the
dispatch room,
cadets.
taught him all about it. And then he goes, oh, you know what we should do? We'll go to Rose and we'll do sessions for this. We'll do classes and stuff. I said, well, I'm just doing 1-to-1 at the moment. And he went, really? I said, yeah, that's what I'm doing. He's going, oh, well, I'm only trying to help, you know, and he got a bit of a bite to him. I'm not going to lie. And I just thought, it doesn't need, you know. So, and I said, look, if you want to share the knowledge, go ahead. It's not like it's secret.
Right.
I said, it's just that I'm trying to tell as many people like earlier on, because I know the best practice. I know to find a quiet space. I know all the stuff to tell them. You know, don't go in there. Only one person can go. You know, everything you taught me.
Yeah.
So I've written that down in a list for me. So as I'm going through it,
that's really helpful, Martha. That's really helpful.
Because it's not difficult. I mean, Rick, I think one of them did just say, you know, so it automatically updates when you put it in. I said, no, I said, you have to type in both those things. So I put that on my list now to actually say to them, and none of it is automatic, but it does help. So
Yeah.
I've got a picture that I send them. I send them a picture of like a DNA string, plus in the second one, the DNA string, plus a little delimiter and the name. And then I show them a picture. I send them a picture that shows what they'll see after doing that, like when they're
Yeah,
in
that's
VR.
cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And that help, and that's the one-to-one aspect that I
Yeah.
think is really works, because they I don't think they'll forget that, and they've got that in their phone to have a look. I use Jack Bilby. I hope he doesn't mind.
I'm sure he won't.
But it's a very simple picture. But and I just said to him, I said, you can put whatever you like in that second one. I said, but just remember that it might go to a court case, and you don't want to put, like, you know, Fanny Fanacapan for someone when it ain't really that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you've kind of, I said, just, and also, I mean, you taught me to always put the string in there as well, because you'll never get it wrong. I said,
Yeah.
if you start swapping them in and out, you might stick someone else's name against that, and you won't know you've done
exactly.
that.
Yeah, it'll match
Yeah,
up. You can see it. Yeah.
So I tell them that, and I said, if you want to put blood at the beginning and the string and then that, I said, anything, but just make sure you've got it in. So I know what to tell them. And they've all really, it's honestly, it's taken about 10 minutes. It's not long.
No, it's not.
Just, you know, and I just send them in to have a look and tell them about, you know, not going past the boundaries and to look after themselves in there. But yeah, so I'm doing that.
Oh, I appreciate
and I think
that. Thank you,
someone will
Martha.
come to me. But yeah, just anything like that if they need to know anything. So I'm about. But I think that's something they said they don't get taught in the lesson. So
Yeah.
it's something that can just be under their belt. You
Okay.
know. Go on, do you want to get
Okay.
that?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Hang on.
Okay.
Hey, King, is it urgent or could I call you back?
Oh, yeah, I'm just letting you know the next twat I put out, I'll be off duty, okay?
Okay. All
Thank
right.
you, ma'am.
Okay, goodbye. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just thinking of little things that I can condense
We're
into
gonna
just
put
a
fucking
one-to-one in the
AI up.
dispatch room. It doesn't take long, and I think me doing it with them,
Yeah.
you know, they get to see what they're going to see. They get to go in there and have a little look
Sus,
around
guys.
as well. I don't know if there's anything else that's sort of niche like that, but I said this makes a difference if one of the officers says, oh, we need to find this out, go into VR, and them going, oh, I don't need to do it, then having to be trained on it before they get to go in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
no,
said it means you
it
can
is
just say,
something.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I said it means it's less time for everyone else to have to bother.
I think there's a lot of aspects to this job that kind of slip through the cracks because we don't often use them. One of the big things that I realized was that people didn't know how to figure out, they pick up a casing and you can check that casing against other casings we've got in the database and see what kind of firearm it was fired from, right? The forensics team have got that all written down. There's a report. I don't know if you can see it. If you look for report 1515. Do you see that or no?
Yeah, I got that.
The weapons casings database thing.
Blue, red, and blue, and all down.
Yeah, yeah. So essentially, people didn't know about this because it's something, again, it's not getting taught because people don't use it that often. But essentially, this is where we can match casings and see what kind of, if we don't have the gun, we can see what kind of firearm it came from. So there's like, we can see what class of weapon, whether it's a class 1 or a class 2, whether it's a pistol or like a assault rifle or a fucking, you know, like fucking, oh my god, like a fucking SMG and stuff like that, right? We can see that, but then you can also see what specific type of those firearms they come from, right? And I realized that people didn't know how to do it when I was talking to cadets about this and they didn't have access to see that report.
So those class shells, the casing shells and everything like that, is that the ones that you know of? Or because do new ones ever come in and then they document them here?
Yep, that's what
Right,
people
okay.
have been doing, and as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware, this is fully up to date. Because it surprised me actually that people were still updating this, because this is something that this is something that I made not long after I started working here.
Yeah.
Like 2
I
years
can
ago,
see
over
by the
2 years
number
ago.
of it, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, this is where people should be able to compare those casings, and
So when you say compare, how are they comparing? How do you differentiate between the different type? Is it different types of numbers?
yeah, let me go and hang on. Let me go and come with me. I'll go and fire my gun and I'll take you through it. We'll go out to the back parking lot, I think.
You're not going to shoot me, are you, Viv?
No, there's targets in
Okay.
the back parking lot. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll show you what you can see with a casing and a projectile. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. We're gonna have to climb over the hedge, Martha. You okay with that? We can go around if not.
We're gonna. Oh no, I always do. It's
Okay.
alright.
See you
I've
later,
got quite
Power.
good thighs for that. I do it
Okay,
every day
good,
for the
good,
bin.
good. Yeah, it's a good way of keeping fit, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, definitely.
Alright, yeah.
Hello.
Hey! Well, I'm just taking Martha through some, Martha helps out with training our cadets on things, by the way. I
Oh,
trained
cool.
Martha in how to use our VR. I'm going to train her how to identify a casing. And she actually trains cadets and stuff in that sort of thing too. It's something that we kind of forget about
great.
because we don't use it that often.
Yeah, I feel you. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very
How are
good.
you? All right?
Yes, I'm okay. It's been a bit of a day. Did you see my drawing?
Wait.
Viv, I put it up on Twitter.
No, hang on. Is this the monkey that you've been chasing?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, perfect. There we go.
Yeah,
All right, brilliant.
It took me a good 10-15 minutes to do that.
I think this is great. This is what we want to see more of, yep.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll make sure that I'm drawing pictures of every criminal I possibly can.
Is it proportionate? Is the banana really big or the monkey really small?
It's a big ass banana, but
Bigger-
also the monkey
okay.
is pretty small.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah.
That's
Right, good
very
to know.
nice.
Thank
Do
you.
you want us to put it on the fridge?
That would be great, actually. I would love that.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
that'd be really
yeah,
nice.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Get some copies
you.
of that, Martha.
Okay.
Pop it up there. Yep. All right.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right.
Get me
enjoy
car out.
Thanks,
yourself.
King.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we should get him a nice little pack of felt tips, shouldn't we? So he can really go to town, I
Has he
think.
graduated to felt tips yet, or is he still
Oh,
like
I don't know. He
crayons?
might get 'em
Maybe
all over
Maybe the
himself.
crayons first, and then the felt tips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless him.
All right. Okay, Martha, if you come and stand behind me so I don't shoot you, okay? Because I'm not going to
you're
shoot you.
Shoot. Go on. Go on then.
Okay. Do you have a flashlight?
No, I don't. I don't think I'm allowed
All
to
right.
carry one.
Let me give this to you, just so that you can see the
Okay.
process of it, really. If you use the flashlight and shine it at, like, the casing and the projectile, you know, you'll kind of throw some markers down on it.
Right, okay. So we're over here.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can be quite a distance, to be fair, when you're shining the flashlight, as long as you shine it. No, kind of point it. So, you know your right arm. You know, kind of flex your right arm.
I feel like I might punch you with this.
Not your left arm. Not your left arm, your right arm. All right, try. There you go. See? If you look at them, you've thrown some markers down.
I go to a different gym to you, you see. So
Yeah, no, I
use
get
different
you. I get you.
ways
I'm
of
sorry.
doing
Yeah, some
things,
people
so
are
you were
left-handed,
gonna
some
get
people
that
are right.
in the mouth,
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
So it wants me to take it. Yeah.
Right, yeah, so you gotta...
So do I
what,
take it?
What you would normally do, obviously what we do on scenes first is take a picture with our cameras,
Right,
obviously, right?
okay.
And then we would
Yeah.
pick them up. So yeah, if you want to pick up projectile and the casing, what will happen is
Right,
if you pick up
okay.
some projectiles and you've got multiple within a small area, you'll kind of pick them all up in one go. And it's same for
Right.
casings. If you pick up a casing and there's multiple, you'll pick them up in one go.
Right, okay.
Oh,
So is
blood?
that just the...
Blood, by the way, I think I've talked you through this because this is what you see in the VR. Blood, sorry, the projectile was labeled with a B. Is a projectile.
Right, okay then.
Right. So now...
So what else was it? You didn't hit anyone with blood, did you? So we ain't got none.
No. So you can put the flashlight away and pass that back to me.
Why is everything so much trouble for me? Right, okay then.
Oh, good.
Right, okay.
Okay. She needs it.
Oh, did you just
Okay.
want me to give you the torch back and
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
things?
Hang on.
Sorry, honestly, I'm so
You're fine.
old.
There you
Come
go.
on.
All right, let's go to the evidence room, and then I'll take you through what we've got.
Right. Okay.
So this is the only place that we can do it because obviously we don't have a lab, right? It's the same with the VR stuff. We go to the evidence room. And I'll take you through what you're going to see in that database versus the casing that you've got and projectile. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Logging
Good.
evidence.
All right. So Martha, if you have a look at if you look closely at the casing and projectile, you're gonna see some like markings on them, right? And that's what you're gonna be able to compare to the database that we've got. You see them?
I do.
Right. So if you open up your database, an easy way to sort of like look at this information whilst you're looking at your an easy way to look at the information while you're looking at your MDT, by the way, is you can copy the information from the
from my
casing or projectile. You just kind of
have it.
Copy
Let me do that.
Yeah,
okay.
So you don't need to like write it down. You don't need to get a notepad out and write it down, right? So you can just copy it, and then what you can do is you can paste it in here. Just obviously delete it afterwards, but that makes it easier for you to compare the markings to what we've got in the database.
Right, so I'm going to do the projectile there.
Okay.
So I've got that. So how am I comparing?
So
what am I doing?
All right. So next to pistols in the database, if you just paste that information in there.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. You can copy paste.
Do you know what I've just done? Don't you?
Did you
know
do it
what I've just
manually?
done. Oh, I just took a picture, babe.
Yeah, you can as long as you have your hand over it, you can copy it. The same way as you'd copy anything else, really. And where's...
I'm not managing to do that. So however you're doing it, I don't know.
Right, so, okay, so...
Right, give it.
Hang on. Let me... give me 1 sec. What? Oh. Just sent you an email.
Okay. Oh God, I've got to open it all up.
Hang on.
That's what I thought you meant, and I did that, and it just didn't do it.
Yeah, I just realized, and I've added some clarifying information in there. I think you have to do what I just sent you first. In your pockets before you can do it.
Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, it might not be a thing for you. I've had it forever because of what I do. Thank you, Socks. I
Right,
appreciate
let's try.
that.
God, damn it. That's it. God, don't you know a lot? Honestly, should get a job
I
here. Yeah.
see. There's a lot of things that I just do and I forget, like little things like
Yeah.
that.
But
I
this
just
is something I
forget.
can pass on. You know, this is something. This
100%.
is something.
Yeah.
So where am I pasting it? Under which
So
bit?
if you go into the MDT, what you can do is just it doesn't matter where really, because you're gonna end up deleting it anyway. But if you paste it next to pistols.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. So did you do the projectile? Was that the projectile or the casing?
That's the projectile.
Okay, so the projectile gives you less information than a casing. Because obviously the casing is the part that has contact with the firearm, right? The projectile. The casing is kind of released at the point of where the shot is fired. So it'll be at the feet of the shooter. And then the projectile is essentially what flies, right? So with that, you're only going to be able to see... Actually, what is that? Hang on. Yeah, see, do you see how there's a little bit
so
more
that's the next
information?
bit.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So
is it better just to go straight for the casing?
Yeah,
then when you're
typically
doing
I will
this?
use the casing rather than the projectile, but sometimes you've only got a projectile, right? you can't find where the
Yeah.
casing is. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but sometimes we do have to go from limited information. So you'll see,
Right.
like, obviously the first part, the identifier, tells us which specific gun. So if we found that specific gun, it would match, right?
Right. Okay.
So that we can ignore for the database. The weapon class should tell you what kind of weapon it is. So if you look at that and look at the class of weapons in the pistol section, it matches, right?
Right. So we're looking at something that starts with 4166 rather than
Mhm.
something else, and that's
Yeah.
what you're comparing. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you look at other, that'll tell you what type of pistol it came from. So if you can compare that to these pistols in this list, and then tell me which one it comes back to.
So I'm looking at other.
Yes. Yeah. Other means casing shell, basically. I don't know why it's labeled like that, but yeah. Pretty funny, actually. The projectile probably should just have the weapon class, not the other part.
No, I don't understand.
Okay, so if you look at other, I've just highlighted it.
Yeah.
The other means casing shell. So in this database, it would be these numbers in the middle, right?
Right. Because
So
that's
what?
if I go down to other, where is it on other? Like that number?
Mean.
Oh, so you mean if I look at the heavy pistol?
Yeah. So if you
Oh,
look through
right.
the
I was
list of
scrolling
casing
down to
shells.
other.
Yeah. No.
I scrolled
No.
down to the other with this. With
My
the
bad. Yeah. My bad. I didn't
No,
realize
no,
there was
it's all
another
right.
section.
Yeah. No. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's. I see what you mean. So yeah, that will be a heavy pistol.
Yeah. Yeah. So the
Right.
other
Got you.
is always going to match a casing shell. The number other on the projectile or
Yeah.
casing will match the casing shells in the database. So they're
Right.
all unique numbers, by the way. So like no other gun will have the same number as a heavy pistol if it's not a heavy pistol.
Right.
So that's kind of how you can identify what kind of firearm is used, which is good for like investigation purposes, right? If we're trying to figure out what
Right.
types of
Okay.
firearms are being used regularly and things like that.
So so that is a heavy pistol class 1 then.
Yeah. So that
Right,
was my
okay.
service heavy pistol. The ones in blue in
Right.
this section are government issued. It says along the top the color
Right.
coding.
Okay.
Orange is civilian issued and red are illegal firearms unregistered.
Right. So what we do to begin with then is we paste them, but we're not leaving anything here.
No, we end up
No.
deleting the information. It's just
We
so that
get
we
rid of it.
can yeah, it's just so we
Right.
can
So
see
this
it side
isn't
by
a
side.
record. So they're not supposed to put it in here and leave it. It's not supposed to
No.
go under a list.
No.
This is a reference, right? Right.
So as long as that bit that you've pasted in gets deleted, we're all good. Make sure it gets saved and then that's fine. I've found people's stuff in here accidentally where they've forgotten to delete it, but it's fine because you can tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's how you can match a casing with a firearm type or a projectile
Right,
with a firearm
okay.
type. So if if anyone's ever confused about that, Martha, if you want to bookmark that, feel free.
Yeah.
It's pretty
okay.
easy to remember. I mean, I remember the number I made the report is 1515. It's a pretty simple number. But yeah, a lot of cadets didn't realize about this, and I didn't know until I was teaching one of them like a month or so ago, and they
Yeah.
couldn't actually access this because they didn't have the permissions to see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I've had when I was making dispatch reports, if I put what was it when I was working with Jay and I was putting stuff in dispatch reports for him and putting references like pictures and stuff like that, he couldn't see
Right.
the reference. He couldn't see the evidence or anything that I'd put on the right hand side. And that's a senior officer as he was looking at a
Oh.
dispatcher's report. Yeah. So we went to Rhodes and asked about it. So yeah. And he
Jesus,
said, "Oh
okay.
God, it's he doesn't know what to do about it. If it's still a thing, he said, because he was saying about all the permissions being all messed up, etc. And if he did something and changed it, it might make it go all wrong. But for a single
Yeah.
person not to see, you know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
Dispatcher's
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, really, dispatcher stuff. Do you need to go? Sorry.
No.
are you-
I was gonna say, all of our permissions are just messed up for some reason. Like, they're so
Yeah.
hard to like actually comb through and realize what we're missing and
Yeah.
what we haven't got.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Wednesday, I think when she said yesterday about the private reports, she has sensitive issues come up, and that's what the
No, I
thing is.
I
think if
completely
she
understand.
yeah, if she didn't have that, and I'm sure that she would use it for other good use because she's so clever and like proactive. You know
I
what I
just
mean?
assumed anyone could make a private report. I'm gonna be honest, because it's like
No,
a
she
basic
can't.
function. I didn't realize that dispatchers couldn't.
I never knew I couldn't, but then again, I never needed to, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if I could have done. But she's got permissions for lots of other stuff, so she
Yeah.
can do things. But yeah, you know, she's a good person.
Yeah, I did
really,
ask
she would
Rose to
not
sort
mess
that
about.
out. Yeah. No, I know
Yeah.
she wouldn't. I know she wouldn't.
And I don't want her to feel like I felt, you know, where you feel like you want to do something and you're just the hands are tied
Mhm.
over
Yeah.
something like that.
No, I
So
I
yeah.
completely understand. Yeah, he
Yeah.
should have. If he hasn't already, the next time he's around, he'll definitely do it. But I did
Right.
ask him last night to do it when he's got a chance. So hopefully
Yeah.
that's sorted. But yeah, if you're around later, Martha, I'd love if you could come to the P&T meeting, because then I can also explain to the other
Okay.
FTOs like things that you're capable of doing.
Yeah.
And that you have been doing with them.
I'm not
so.
sure because it's hit and miss with me. But if I'm about, then yeah, of course.
If not, I'll fill you in on what we talked about, but I'll also
yeah,
talk to them
okay.
about little bits that you can do
Yeah.
and you've been
I mean,
helping
just
out
that
with.
what you told me there. I mean, the thing is, you've explained it to me. Sometimes I'm a bit simple and I need telling. But once I know it, and then I can
Yeah.
find a way of explaining it. So
Yeah.
the problems I had, I can make sure that I explain it in a way that they'll understand.
Yeah, that's
You
perfect.
know what I mean?
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
thank
anything
you.
like that really helps. Right. Okay then.
All right,
That's
thank you,
lovely.
Martha. Appreciate
Am
you.
I allowed a torch or not? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with you. I mean, you're sworn in, Martha. Obviously
Yeah.
weapons are a different thing, but like
No, I wouldn't
for a
want anything. I've
flashlight.
got anger management, Viv. I couldn't have anything that I might be able to whop out. Do you know what I mean? At a moment's notice, I am taking classes for that.
Flashlight
Yeah.
is fine. What I
Okay.
will say actually is sometimes people collapse in the corridor and leave a bit of blood.
Yeah.
You'll
Can have a
actually be
look.
able to see if you've got the flashlight. You'll be able to get
Yeah.
that sorted up. What you can do is you can actually
Mm.
use it as part of like your training stuff if you need to.
Yeah. People are always hitting each other in here. Well, there's loads of
Yeah.
clever.
And honestly, if there's like actual full-on crime scenes in here because someone got in, then obviously officers will be sorting that out. But sometimes officers like to be assholes and tase each other. And when they
Yeah.
do that, they don't clean up after themselves. So if you ever do come
No.
across casings and projectiles, just let someone in the chain of command know about it. And then they can come and check it out. And if it's fine to be cleared up, and again, you want to use it as part of
Right,
the training
okay.
stuff, because obviously things like tasers, by the way, are in that list, that database, because
Right.
they do
Okay.
leave
So
projectiles and
would you,
casings.
if I see stuff around the building like that, then would you want me to check it with the flashlight, or just
Yeah.
say to people, look, there's blood everywhere?
Yeah, no, you
What
can
would you want me to do?
absolutely do that. If it's inside the building, you're fine to do that, because if
Right.
someone's broken in and done something inside PD, officers will be dealing with that, right?
Yeah, they'll deal with that.
But if it's just found on the ground, then I'm fine with
Mm.
you. I'm fine with you dealing with that. Don't do it on the
Okay then.
outside, because we do get people just coming and shooting the place up, obviously.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
an
they just fall
officer
off the
needs to be-
roof because that's what they're like. Yeah.
An officer kind of needs to deal with that, just in case there's something a little bit more sinister going
Yeah.
on.
No, I wouldn't overstep, you know that.
Yeah,
But,
no, I know
yeah,
that.
anything inside. The other thing
Mhm.
I did say to the people with the VR is like basically what you said to me. I said, you know, it's when you're standing on your own, because I go through the
Mhm.
ATC with them as well if they don't know and things like
Yeah.
that. Because some of them don't even know they can go and sit in there if they want. They're just standing by the kitchen. I said, nothing in here should be out of bounds to you, obviously,
Right.
except the chief's office.
Right.
You can do what you like.
Yeah.
Really, I said. So if you hear like a situation going on, go and sit at the ATC. Go and sit at the dash cams if you
Right.
want. So I've talked them through that. I said, you
That's
don't
good.
have to wait to be told. I said, sometimes an officer might say, is anyone there? But you don't have to wait for that. Go there.
Shit.
And also, yeah, but also with the VR, I just said, if you want to practice, choose an incident that's like 6 months ago and go and have a look. And I said, you can't
Yeah.
break anything, just have a look. Like you said to me, I said, just to test yourself if you want. I said, obviously don't mess about with the reports, but you
Yeah.
know, I think they're worried about breaking stuff. I said, you can't change anything. It's just
Do you
like view
know-
only.
Actually, do you know what you can
So-
do? If you find blood inside PD, if you make up your own report in the report
Yeah.
section and put the evidence into that locker, you could use that for the VR training.
Oh yeah, could do, couldn't
Yeah,
I?
and then they can
Yeah.
actually look at that in VR and dissect the blood and all that, you know?
Yeah.
I want to
mean,
take you through. I want to take you through some intake duty stuff as well. I don't know if you'd
Yeah.
ever be interested in that, but I think people are dying. So I'm gonna go and check on what's
Yeah, go
going
on
on,
then.
and then
Okay
if I
then. I'll
catch
see
you,
you
I'll take you
later.
through that stuff. Okay?
All right.
Thank
I mean,
you,
I wouldn't
Martha.
go out there because it sounds dangerous, but you
Yeah,
know,
it's
you stay
somewhere on the
safe, won't
freeway.
you?
Yeah, will do. Thank you, Martha. Appreciate you. Try and get Martha into intake duty, and then she can also get cadets into it when she's around. You know, because I'm pretty sure she has. I've given her permission to get a flashlight. Pretty sure she has radio.
Spot on El Burro and Elysian. Everyone knows only about 20% fuel, so if somebody wants to deal with the Stratum, ground units are gonna have to get here.
432's on frequency. Where do you need me?
The main scene is around the casino on Los Santos Freeway. There's a gray Stratum that was involved that's in the old chop spawn off of El Burro and Elysian. We have no ground units, but everyone's hovering above.
10-4. I mean, I can 76, but I'll be solo. Hello?
I can come with you.
I'll come with you. It's up to you. Can assist as well.
I gotta
There's
get it on
still
the radio,
one down
Nikki.
On the freeway itself, next to the wall where they crashed out. There's definitely still one there, but I don't want to grab him. Might get
Exiting
shot.
is the Stratum. It's going northbound. Disregard is going westbound Legion Fields Freeway.
King, what's the cover you if you want to get him?
Yeah, I can go there, Spinoza. I'm in the car with him.
Okay, I got you covered if you want to grab me. It's over here.
Peters, you said if the Stratum comes back, we're shooting it. But if we're not going looking for it, we don't know if you're shot. We just chase and run.
Yeah, fuck it. We're not chasing. We're just gonna hold down the scene. If they come back to the scene, and that vehicle has been identified as something that's been a part of this, we're just opening fire.
If we don't want ground units to go deal with it.
How many units do we have right now? I'm
Yeah,
not at triage.
432 is not at triage. I'm trying to catch up with the car.
Okay, we do have a down suspect here. I need.
Yeah, I'm with you, Piers.
Stratum's gonna get north on the
Credit Freeway.
Do you need assistance back at the scene? Do you want us to break off, or do you want us to continue after this?
I need you over. I need you over the. I think the primary objective here should be the suspects. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. If not,
432 will break off. We're breaking off the Stratum. We're breaking off the Stratum, going
yeah,
back to
that's
the.
fine. Come. We need you in the scene. Just keeping an eye out. Just in case
Yeah,
you
I'm
come
76.
I don't think that guy's cuffed or anything, Piers.
People just need to make a decision. Do you want us to go back to the scene, or do you want us to chase the car?
been secured
You need us
already?
back at the scene, and we'll come back to the scene. It's
We
fine.
got
I
all
don't give a
downed
shit.
officers
You
up
know?
there. I don't know how many went down.
The primary vehicle is still.
That's Spinoza. I need you here for down suspect here. I need you here to transport.
Never, I'm coming down to support you.
We collect Matilda.
I believe we did. She was down beside.
I've got Matilda in my car.
Oh no.
We got someone up on the bridge. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here above
Yeah,
the
there's
bridge.
a big shit
Okay,
for you,
good. I got a car. You can go.
Should we try and the southeast side as well in case you come from that side?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Sorry.
sorry. I'm
Sorry,
so
babe.
sorry. Oh my god. Where did you want us, Davenport? What were you saying?
The southeast eastern side of the soccer field. Like
I can call it
Glory
muscle
and-
car
yeah,
coming up
yeah.
the road past you guys on Glory Way. Unsure if involved. No
Oh my-
idea.
Oh.
Went all the way north to McDonald's.
Yeah, it's Greenwood went all the way north than that.
Yeah. He's west on. He's kind of circling loosely, so just keep eyes out for that Greenwood, please. Last seen westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard towards Vinewood.
Okay, he's passing back towards Elgin. He's on Elgin now, slowing down, stopping.
Please do not wander too far away from this scene because you will get shot.
Greenwood's going back towards Mirror Park.
We've got the Chief Justice is 911 help. Have we got a spare unit?
238's on scene. I'll check it out.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Right, Greenwood's on Bridge Street, coming right up to BCSO, going towards Elgin.
Can we get an hour
He's
out
going
of the vehicle?
south.
Maxwell, break comms if something goes on. Or you need backup.
Vamos, I come a little bit closer to everyone else. You're very far away.
Okay. The car is
Take
still
over the
circling,
eastern side of Del
going
Perro.
north.
Affirm. Once everyone comes back, they'll get eyes on us. We just want to get sucked away.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you. It's north of us. Last scene.
Is it the Greenwood?
Yeah, Greenwood's back on Bridge, going by Tangerine.
I arrived late. Was it class 1 or 2 for this?
2.
2.
10-4, thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Greenwood pulled into the gas station.
Can we get a plate on that one? Let's see if you can. I got mine LPR on for some reason.
Wilson, can you keep going to start picking up evidence down here?
I was just about to ask, do we want evidence started being collected?
Hang tight. I mean, we still have people circling the area. If you're going to collect evidence, make sure you're doing it in pairs.
Everyone's
I'll cover
above
Castle.
me, so.
Yeah,
Buck
okay, I can
Shadams.
cover you, Castle.
Buck Shadams northbound Elgin on Strike Masters.
When it comes back to Courtney Bogorov.
Copy.
Not blood? Wait.
To the corner of Bridge and Nicola right now.
What the fuck?
Just pulled into the hydrosac. There is another vehicle parked in the hydrosac. I'm not sure if it was involved. I just parked at Greenwood.
Watching people climb ladders from a distance is funny as fuck.
389, I'm assuming I'm upgrading the report that was shots fired armored vehicle, British Highway.
There's already a report up by the for this, I believe, from earlier.
That's what was being asked.
If one person wants to nominate themselves to promote that to an incident, and then everyone add everything to the incident.
I mean, I don't care. I can promote it.
Perfect,
No
thank
one
you.
else do it.
Yeah, the report.
Who's on the dirt right now, looking for evidence?
Castle is, I'm looking over him.
Okay, cool.
Dumb question, did someone get the person shot down in the car from the overpass in that black car?
I'm sorry, I did see someone get him out. He was, he's dressed in white, I believe.
Is that the individual from the green, I think, tailgater that's to the west of you guys? Pretty much where I'm at the moment.
If, yeah, that, evidence needs collecting over there, but we can get around to it. Was the purple or lavender for me documented?
I don't think so.
Documenting that quickly.
I'll watch over.
Do we have a doubled up unit to take this to MLPD? Because I'm guessing there's a VAT.
If we're already on the starts of like documenting evidence and stuff like that, is it clear for EMS to roll in?
I'm not even 100% if the scene's clear yet, so we should be careful.
Is
Everyone hasn't seen anybody circling around.
Okay, Dukakis, will you make a call when you think it's clear to do it? Just because you have better.
Let me do another flyover and I'll let you know. The Wood went back to the hydrostack and they parked the car.
Like,
the
I
other
get,
car
like,
that's at
it's
the
not safe
hydrostack
enough
is
for
still
EMS
there
to
and
roll
hasn't
in,
moved.
but the fact that we're fucking cleaning up evidence and delegating people to document cars and move them back to MRPD before we've even got medical to the people is crazy. Like,
Yeah, it should be code 4 now, Peter.
doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
Okay, yeah, EMS could roll in then.
I know we're not trying to stand around here for hours, but like, that should be the first.
Yeah, VAF. So all vehicles involved should be getting a VAF in this incident.
Yeah, I mean, if we've got the articulation for every vehicle, then yeah.
Feel bad I had to hang up on Nikki, but I was trying to listen to the radio.
This pink lady out of the grayish, blackish photo on the off ramp.
What's the status on the situation with Angel?
Haley was there for it.
Yeah. Maxwell, you on freak?
She threw on one that it was code 4.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay, code 4. Okay, roger that. Thank you.
Is the green tailgater over on the Elgin off ramp? Also involved. I haven't seen it.
Oh, that's where I pulled the pink lady out of. She shot in the vehicle, well, near the vehicle. She just saw positive, so it'd be that.
I'll come over and help you, Castle.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
There's a unicorn! Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Wait, they're on every corner? Cute.
Everyone is gonna go look at the container that the Shadow tucks into. We're just gonna go check for any evidence, etc.
Over that, was there anything in the original armored vehicle?
Just floor
cleaner.
Oh, the floor cleaner bandits, so pieces of shit. They are violent.
Must be some like very valuable floor cleaner if they have an armored car transporting it.
Yeah.
Not to mention the tier 3 VAFs are getting.
Oh yeah, if you are vapping a car, make sure to do the tier system.
It's ideal to just have it there in the tier, so then it helps the judges.
Just waiting. Just waiting. Oh. Reads toilets and 3.0? I don't know.
Do all the vehicles that are getting baffed have an officer to drive them to Mission Row, or do I need to drop Jenny?
I can drive the green tailgater.
One for the, need a course on for the purple, or lavender.
Oh, we got that. We got that. 253.
My firm.
Was Leonard the person driving the armored vehicle?
A firm.
Okay.
Okay. Leonard, the guy who hates Viv.
Everyone's RTB.
I checked up as far as the on-ramp, Wilson.
Done the eastern on ramp, I've not done the west.
No, I did the east one. I didn't do the western one at all.
Hello?
Hey, you're pressing with the tailgater.
Nikki, I can't hear you. I'm on a scene at the moment. I called you back in case you were like in an emergency, so I couldn't hear it the first time around either. Hello? Hello? Can't hear a single fucking thing you're saying. Hello? Nikki?
25376 MRPD with the purple car.
We also need a double up unit of the armored car.
What? Does that not just get impounded?
I mean, we can. If we want to do that here.
I don't think I've moved it from other scenes that I've been to in the past. I think it's just as long as everything's been documented and taken out of it, it just gets marked for impound, as far as I'm aware.
Just keeps people from stealing it if you transport it back to Mission Row.
People fucking do that?
Yes.
Yeah, we've had a few. They steal them and they park them in their little garage things they got.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, just move it back to PD then. What the fuck?
We have another double up unit on scene.
I would take that as a no.
You can drive it back. I just need to ride back to my car then.
I'll come and
Can give you a
drop if I. Oh, there you go. You probably got more access to it than me.
Why the
So I'm just collecting evidence on the highway, and then I can bring you back, Toby.
I don't know what's happening with Nikki. Seeing people use the armored cars after they VCB? It's fucking stupid.
I'm not sure, but I don't think that was a female that I originally seen with the class 2 out at the original
I'm so
takeout
hungry.
spot, the car.
What's the status of treatment at the triage?
I think this is just last person here, and then they should be good to roll out.
10-4. Fucking armored car shit is so stupid. It's like, yeah, we can secure it to stop people from stealing it, but what about all the ones we lose? Then what? Because we lose so many of them. Like, then what? Why impound with you can be creative?
They're loading the last person up now.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go ahead to the hospital.
Take some LPD evidence processing.
ER
There's an
room.
entity parked at the front, but it's still Edo.
I think there's I think Frank DeLuca's in the lobby at the moment.
I see him running and getting in the vehicle now.
I'm for.
Taking off.
Yeah, ER room's clear.
but they didn't. We got this.
Fucking bashing my head on a fucking thing.
Yeah, let me just get you the printer. There you go.
Uh, 245 staying at the original point where the cars have been left, just to make sure cars are picked up.
M4.
What progress pulling up? Rosa Charles Matthews.
They're bringing someone injured in.
should advise him in the main lobby now.
Yeah, I see. Hello.
Hello, is there any doctors on duty?
No, there isn't. I just have
Oh.
to put them through front desk.
All right. Thank you kindly.
Oh, good.
Happy holidays.
Are you able to check in? Okay. Yeah, I think it's Willie that's just been put through. The person that brought him in is leaving now. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Oh my god, yes. I thought you were fucking
Oh,
with me. Like, the first time
no.
you called me, I was trying to catch up with the vehicle that they were after from an OIS. I couldn't fucking hear the
Oh.
radio. I couldn't hear you. Well, I couldn't hear
Have
you.
we got it noted
And I
down
was
how
trying to
many
listen to
officers
the
they've
radio. I
got?
was like, okay, I'll call you back in a second. Then I kept calling you back and I couldn't hear you.
Nah,
Thought you were fucking with
Oh,
me.
okay. Oh, no, I wouldn't never fuck with you.
Alright, okay. You okay?
Is it? Yeah, I'm fine. Is the meeting still happening today?
The P&T one? Yeah, after the shift meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, cool. Then I'll see you at that time.
Okay. Oh, are you fucking off again? Alright.
Well,
Everyone's
I
rolling
just
out,
came home and then I
where?
decided to come. I was at the clinic, you know.
Oh.
And then yep, and then I, decided to come to MRPD to work. Then I was like, you know what? Still sitting soon, so I'll come back later.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you then.
Alright, bye.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, I'm coming out now. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Three, go showdown. I'll do a count now.
I know that Matilda was shot at, so that's 3 that have.
Shot at as well, so that's 4 at least.
I don't think it was a very long shootout, so.
Oh,
probably 4.
shit. Whoops. Are the polls open? Oh. What's the intake? Oh, I know. I was gonna just take Martha through it, but I can do that another time.
Okay. Because I have one with me.
And
Toby, you on this frequency?
Are you firm?
Did someone 311 for available units? Hang on.
We do have eyes on a potential street race lining up, but I believe Toby is also chasing the S boost, so we're gonna break off the race and try and help Toby.
I'll grab R1 for whatever you guys are going to then.
Confirm. What vehicle is the S-Boost Toby?
I think it's a D10 according to the dispatch call. I haven't caught up yet.
I'm gonna go swap out of that penumbra. Attaching, give us like 4 minutes just to go grab a different car.
I firm. It's like it's headed northbound on Joshua and towards Sandy Shores.
We actually get to respond in R1 this time. Don't do the R1 command, guys, because we did it for the last one and we got cucked. So unless it got reset. I don't know if anyone did it for the last one, actually. Have you got it, Toby?
I just gained visual. It's now southbound on Panorama Drive. Headed towards Sonora Freeway. Still got some distance on me, but I'm slowly catching up. We're on 68 now, eastbound. Taking the right southbound onto Sonora Freeway.
I'll wait at the old casino if you guys are coming south.
A firm. We're passing Bolingbrook. Looks like he's on Alice Freeway. Tried to juke me on the fork. Alice Freeway southbound. We're approaching water treatment. That's on the water treatment, southbound Alice. Taking the Lionel Park Drive exit, stand by. Left eastbound.
Oh, do they 50?
Yeah, they hit a local southbound now.
One's overhead. Southbound Vinewood Park Drive towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Flowing. Right westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin. Disregard. Right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. I'm gonna break ankles. Left southbound Meteor. Right westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish approaching Power. Alta, sorry, crossing. Approaching Las Lagunas. Crossing that. Still westbound Spanish. Flowing at San Vitus. Left southbound San Vitus. Left eastbound Howick. Crossing over Las Lagunas. Eastbound Howick. Crossing Alta. Approaching Power. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Elgin. VCB.
To the Elgin parking, to lower power, stand by. Left southbound. Left eastbound Senators. Right southbound Paywall.
Coming back westbound towards
right.
Power. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta approaching Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. Right northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Red Garage VCB.
Taking the side exit.
Northbound on Las Lagunas. Holding left for westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset. Right northbound, right eastbound Casa. Eastbound Casa passing the courthouse, crossing Abe Milton Parkway, approaching Rockford Plaza. Into Rockford Plaza, eastbound VCB.
Exiting north. Left westbound Haywick.
I followed it.
Right northbound St.
Back hold primary.
Northbound.
Continuing northbound San Vitas Boulevard, holding right into the alley, going eastbound.
One's overhead. Left northbound, right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Alta Street. Holy shit. Southbound Alta, crossing Vinewood. Slowing. Right westbound into an alleyway at Blarney's. Westbound all the way through to Las Lagunas. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound through another alleyway at Go Postal. All the way through to Alta. Crossing. Still eastbound through another alleyway towards Power. Right southbound Power. Crossing Spanish, southbound Power. Left eastbound Howick. Eastbound Howick approaching Elgin. Crossing, still eastbound Howick approaching Glory. Crossing that, merging southbound Popular. Southbound Popular Street. Left southbound Supply, approaching San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the gas station. Slowing. Left southbound West Mirror Drive. Right east, westbound bridge. Crossing Glory, westbound bridge. Oh, they 50'd? Hard 50. Hard 50 on bridge. Still westbound. Right northbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Right eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Fuck, I can't talk. Approaching the gas station. Merging southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the lake, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing, approaching Vespucci, crossing that. Full sending southbound at El Rancho. Right westbound into an alleyway towards the canals. Left southbound parallel to the freeway. Getting onto the freeway. Elysian Fields southbound, opposing lanes. Taking the off ramp for Innocence. Stand by. Right westbound Innocence. Cross, left southbound Orchardville. Left, they're pulling into that little spot. There's the explosive tanks coming back out northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound on the train tracks. Southbound on the train tracks. Parallel 2, sorry. They're getting out onto Labour Place. Left eastbound. Left northbound off roads. Back towards Innocence. Northbound onto Elysian Fields, opposing lanes. Bro, they like to fuck around. Northbound opposing lanes, Elysian Field. Going under the spaghetti now. Merging westbound El Perro, opposing lane still. Slowing, slowing, slowing. U-turn, taking the off-ramp for Olympic or Palomino. Holding right for westbound Olympic. Westbound Olympic. Passing the off-ramp for Popular, still westbound Olympic. Taking the off-ramp for Elgin, stand by. Left southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin approaching Innocence, crossing through the alleyway at the car wash towards Strawberry, coming out Strawberry, crossing Strawberry, eastbound McDonald. Eastbound McDonald. Approaching Roylo, right southbound Roylo. Crossing Carson, southbound Roylo, approaching Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London. Right through the canals, westbound. Westbound through the canals, they're slipping out. They're still west. Still west. I think they had a minor 50 there. Unknown though. Westbound through the canals. Off-road slightly to the north, parallel to La Puerta. Northbound off-road. V2B. Still northbound, getting onto La Puerta. Northbound opposing lanes. Right lanes are now in V2B.
Continuing off-road, going eastbound, heading out towards Alta Street.
Can't talk.
Transition, cutting across Alta Street,
I
staying
actually can't
eastbound into
talk.
Benny's lot, holding right. Minor 50.
Coming out to Power.
Exiting out.
Left northbound Power. Oh, fucking hell. V2B. Left
Continuing on
westbound.
to Adams Apple, westbound.
Westbound Adams Apple towards Calais. Right northbound Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus, approaching Vespucci. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Peaceful. Right eastbound through the plaza towards Alta. Right southbound Alta. Right westbound Vespucci. Crossing Peaceful, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Calais, still westbound Vespucci. Slowing up Palomino, right northbound. Northbound Palomino. Left, westbound through the Brown Garage, VCB. Coming out the other side, southbound Ginger. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Ginger towards South Rockford, stand by. Left, southbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino, southbound South Rockford. Merging southbound Dutch London. Approaching South Arsenal, not taking it. Eastbound Dutch London. Opposing lanes. Eastbound Dutch London, coming up towards the Davis exit. Sticking northbound onto Davis. Crossing the canal, northbound Davis. Crossing Grove. Crossing Carson, northbound Davis. Crossing McDonald, approaching Innocence. Crossing. Merging eastbound, Capital, over the canals. Slowing at Popular, left northbound. We're probably going to go for the depot, maybe. Stand by. Northbound, yeah, going into the depot, eastbound on VCB. Eastbound in the depot somewhere. Oh, they're on the train tracks. On the train tracks west. Parallel to Supply. Approaching Popular, crossing under Popular. Westbound on the train tracks. Merging northbound on the train tracks now. Northbound on the train tracks parallel to Popular. Approaching the bridge under Del Perro. I'll lose visual here. Under the bridge, northbound. Still north on the train tracks. Going into the Mirror Park Tunnel. I'm going to send it across if someone can follow that.
I'll try and get to the Mirror Park tunnel, but I'm a little behind.
There were 2 units that were... Oh, it came out. It came out. It's northbound on Palomino Freeway. On the train track still. Northbound Palomino. Air 1 is at 25%. Crossing over Palomino, still north.
363 is northbound LS. We'll meet them on the Bolingbrook.
10-4. They're off-road towards Palomino, taking the exit for Sustancia. Taking the exit for Sustancia. They're merging. They're U-turning. They're getting onto Palomino South. Southbound lanes. Southbound lanes is Palomino, sorry. Palomino southbound. Crossing under the train tracks again. Approaching the turn-off for Del Perro. Still southbound. We're merging westbound now onto Olympic. Westbound Olympic. Westbound Olympic approaching the Popular turn-off. Not taking it. Next intercept will be Elgin. Not taking Elgin. They're just full standing westbound Olympic. Air 1's at 15%. 1-5. Northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta. Passing the Banner Hotel. Northbound La Puerta. Holding right for eastbound El Perro. Eastbound El Perro. Crossing under Alta. Slowing. Taking Integrity. Tunnel. Eastbound VCB. I don't know if it went through or doubled back. Did not come out the other side. It doubled back. Where the fuck did everyone go?
We don't see it on this side. Group 6 potentially, or even lower power parking.
I'm checking group 6.
So it may have just full sent it west because it went into the tunnel enough to like be on the opposing lanes, lower power, and I went all the way over, so it probably stopped, turned around, and went west.
Group 6 is code 4.
I don't think I'll be talking. Like,
No smoking or anything like that?
not that I could see. The tracker off.
Dispatch says it's still on, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, that doesn't work. You just have to see if the CAD card updates location.
I believe it's off in that case. Then I've been waiting for that CAD to change, but I guess it doesn't change, so it's probably off.
4. I want to have RTB for refuel. It could be anywhere, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we can call UTL. Sorry, I had a headache the first time. As per usual.
Oh, was that your spinning in circles in Little Soul?
Yeah, that was my car.
Yeah, we had no one on it.
Thank you for the backup, guys. Call UTL.
Sad. Got everybody paralleling, no one on it. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I don't know why. I'm feeling like I'm having to force it out. Ugh. Like I have no strength behind my voice right now. Bit drained. Hey Nemo, how's it going? I'm a little bit hungry, guys. I don't even know what I've got for food though. I don't know. Where the fuck did I miss a call from? What? I missed a call from the Cook Islands. I'm sure that wasn't spam. 432-10-8. Cute.
Dispatch 470 is going to be code 6ing for neons and pesky night racers.
Where you been?
I've been in space, to be honest.
Been
Having a
so
load of fun,
Houston
like, going to
transferred?
space, yeah. Might,
Like
this
formally
Friday,
transferred?
I will probably be a little bit on the nauseous side to get that checked off with cleaner coming out.
At chest therapy corner. I don't know, Simpara.
Who processed Lena?
10-9?
Who processed Selena from the last call? Active?
I did. Well, I'll speak to you first.
I don't understand what this is. I think D's probably tweeted it out every time he's ever been around, and I don't know what it is. What events have there been, Carla? Impromptu debates, pop-up candidate forums, the Pride Parade, the Pride Concert, local business events. This goes on. A proactive mayor would know about this. Oh. Oop. Wonder how many people are actually up for vote now. I don't know. I don't want to go look in case it just cancels my ability to fucking vote.
371, are you missing your vehicle? I believe I have a stolen sheriff car north side of Legion Square.
76 to you.
371 will be pulled.
Yeah, it's stolen. We're gonna be a 1080 stolen sheriff's vehicle. Northbound on Strawberry Avenue, left, they 50'd. U-turning. It's a... Okay. There's a lot of giggling going on. It's southbound on disregard. It's westbound through Integrity Way. It's a Buffalo. It's Matilda's car, yeah.
It's Matilda's, okay. It was a female driver. She called me.
Oh god, she crashed again.
Watch out!
Smoking.
Watch out!
Getting on the freeway.
The secondary got the comms on the freeway. She's sending it on the jump.
I fucked it! I fucked it! Alta Street.
I made it.
She's out.
Who stole Matilda's car? Who did it? Who stole Matilda's car? Stealing Matilda's car.
No!
20?
Alta Street. I think they're on. I'm VCB because I'm still on the freeway. Determined to do this. Determined to do this. It's gonna happen. We're doing it. We're gonna hit something, and we did it. Oh, that was wicked.
Well, babe, holy moly, what the hell was that?
Was that good? That was good, right?
That's very unfortunate. You're like, you get the car, you're trying to pull me over, and then...
If you wanted keys, you could have just said something.
No. No.
We got the vehicle. And the person is giving it back. It apparently was unlocked.
Good job, Vamos. Good job.
Where is Matilda?
I'm back on radio now, sorry.
Okay, 10-4. All right, we've got your car.
Make sure we take the keys back off of the criminal. Make sure
Oh
we
yeah,
take-
make sure. Yeah, make sure you get.
It was parked inside the MRPD motor pool, so I don't know how they... but then the valet, I think the valet did something funky with it.
Oh, I see.
Maybe.
Yeah, I tried to get it out earlier, and he showed it to me real quick, and then he hit it again. I couldn't get it out again.
Weird.
Yeah, I'll bring it back to Mission Row for you.
Is this an S boost?
No, it was Matilda's car got got found, I guess, and taken for a little bit of a ride.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Kick's back end is being wonky. Why? What do you mean? Uh-oh. What do you mean? Let's go this way. Okay.
Hilda, your car's in the motor pool now.
Apron, thank you very much.
That's why Gamba Bot only responds sometimes. Oh.
Toby, you okay?
I see. I got it. Oh.
470 to Toby. Toby, you okay?
Two, 4-5, trying to catch up with a speeding white and color Futo traveling eastbound Innocence Boulevard. High rate of speed. I got it clocked 121.
43276.
They are way faster than us. Jesus Christ.
A Futo. Brilliant.
All the way east up to El Rancho. Looks like they went north on 10 BCB. What was that thing, Maxwell?
I have no idea.
Oh, they had to have turned somewhere. They might be coming back onto Innocence through Fudge.
And nobody in my car even saw what it was.
It looked like a Futo, but it was very, very fast.
It kind of looked like a Futo. It was boxy in the back.
Yeah. Maybe it's something else. Or maybe it's a new car, I don't know. I'll code 6 around. Comes back to, oh, it's flagged for a jewelry store robbery.
Oh, go figure. We get a picture of it in there.
Huh.
Maybe we're headed to the courthouse. Maybe they'll circle back.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did the back end lift up like that? Why? Why did it lift up like that though?
It's Andino Vidal's car. There you go.
Not seeing anything. I circled back to the courthouse.
Yeah, I've been code 6 around like Orchardville area. Haven't seen them tucked or anything. Oh, it's a.
What?
They're 9. It's called a blister.
An odd place to park. What an odd place to park. Ah. We're doing pretty well. Time are we on? We've got 20 minutes before the meetup.
Toby, you trying to find these filthy racers too?
Yeah, no success.
No success yet. Yeah, no.
Probably up north somewhere.
Yeah. We're gonna go from the docks to like Occupation Ave. Ugh. We also didn't go over by like the west side of the city.
What, is it gonna be real bad for you, dog? Real? Ugh. Jesus.
We might have found him. Hey, for 470's got eyes on a street race eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, left south on a popular
Excel
street. We got any 77s?
55.
They just went south on Popular Street. We're waiting to see where they come out at. I don't know where Bean's going. Oh, A-Firm, we've got them here. They're now west on El Rancho, right, northbound Popular. For northbound Popular Street, we will try and call it a primary target here. Right, southbound Orchardville.
Yeah, in 18 minutes.
Left, eastbound El Rancho. I believe these cars that we are behind right now are potentially too slow for a penumbra to chase, but we'll see what we got.
Yeah, what is learning the routing right now?
I believe it's those last ones. We're now right eastbound Amarillo Way, Innocence Boulevard now.
Yep. Ooh, big guy. Ooh.
Left westbound Capitol. Right northbound Popular.
A lot of people around right now.
That entity that's zooming, if they stay on track, we might target that one. Right southbound Supply. Coming up to San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound El Rancho. Right again westbound Vespucci towards the tuner shop. We've got eyes on 2 vehicles here. Primary will be the entity. Trying to get a plate read on that for us right now. Westbound San Andreas. Hard brakes across the bridge. U-turning onto Center's Passage. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn, passing behind MRPD. Full sending southbound, passing Milton's Mods. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Huge 50 on the corner here. Again, entity is the primary. It's a pink in color pearl. No underglow. Southbound Popular.
We parallel.
Yeah, Emmy Vino is the plate. JDX.
Probably get in the way of the
Continuing
fucking
westbound
race.
Innocence. Right, eastbound, looks like we're looping, yep, a full U-turn here. Southbound Little Bighorn. And then west Little Bighorn, across Carson, passing Barrio. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Primary vehicle is a pink pearlescent entity, R.O.M.E. Vaino. Right, southbound Popular.
Fucking south!
Continuing southbound Popular. Braking left, eastbound Hanger Way. Left, northbound Orchardville.
They are going all over the place that I don't need them to go.
This vehicle may or may not be off track. This is still on track. We're still on track. Northbound Popular. They are just very far behind. Right, eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Orchardville. Left, eastbound El Rancho. Left, northbound Elysian Fields, holding off on the on-ramp, continuing across Amarillo Way, right, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard near Fudge Lane, Big 50,
Oh my fucking god. We got blocked!
I'm chasing next to you, Kara. Yeah, you We're gonna return to the start line and wait for that entity to loop around again. We got fucked by a
white
premier
one?
there.
Negative. It's a pink and colored pearl. ROME Vaino. I will flag the plate now.
It should be returning to the start line in about a minute's time. So if you want to chase the entity, come to the start line.
I think like 4. I have a secondary target that I'm pursuing.
5 is pursuing a secondary with a orangey colored Kara. This man is a madman.
You're on that car.
Ian Sawyer.
I've heard.
You want us to keep comms, or do you guys want to keep comms on yours?
We're currently VCB, I think. You can call it for now.
That entity just turned south a
Northbound
little bit.
supply, taking the left, going westbound San Andreas.
Sorry, Daisy. My cadet, Chris here, did not realize you were talking.
Jesus fuck.
I got eyes on the entity against Southbound Popular. It's approaching Innocence.
What just
I
happened?
flag the plate.
Affirm.
What just happened?
Entity channel 2.
Alrighty, 2 for 5, taking comms on the Kara Chaser eastbound Capital. Taking a right, going to be southbound Poplars.
Pull over.
Innocence.
Pull over.
We're right, going to be westbound Innocence. Big horn. Take a little big horn. Yes, there is a right onto little big horn. Whoa.
Rock.
Oh, the U-turn onto Little Bigs now. Southbound Little Bighorn.
I'm verbally telling you that you should stop.
Okay, Jamestown Street towards the barrio. Right immediate left onto Jamestown, southwest. Oh my god, he almost hit a garbage truck. He's now eastbound on Dutch. Hitting eastbound on Dutch London about to merge El Rancho. Go east, braking right. We're gonna be southbound on.
A little bit of bribery.
Travel. To the left, and eastbound on Hanger Way. Another left will be on Orchardville. Then they get north on Orchardville. Another left westbound on El Rancho. Immediate right on Popular North. Innocence. Nope. 22
My corner
right.
is so
Oh,
shit.
eastbound Innocence and they ride again. Are they off track right now?
Stop.
Maybe southbound Orchardville.
Negative.
And now a left eastbound on El Rancho. Another left will be northbound in Elysian Fields, taking the exit towards crossing Labor Place, and a right gonna be northbound on Innocence. Another left down northbound on El Rancho. Left again. Is this guy a NASCAR driver? Westbound Capital.
My poor little car.
Alright.
Look at all the fucking buffaloes
No,
chasing.
Popular,
And then there's just us in our little premiere.
Sunday northbound Popular. Jeez Louise, 150 miles an hour. Taking towards Supply, right will be southbound Supply Street. Taking a left, gonna be eastbound San Andreas.
You pull over, and I won't back your car.
Now a right, southbound El Rancho, and another right gonna be westbound Vespucci.
I will just charge you, no back.
No back.
Car ankles, he took a right.
This sounds like a sweet deal.
Okay, primary got the we're continuing westbound on San Andreas Avenue. Pro will take a right turn down here, end of the bridge. He's doing it, he's taking a right turn. Currently going south on Little Bighorn, behind the police
No,
station.
fuck me.
Sending it. Left. We're eastbound on Capitol Boulevard. We will take a right here. We're right to Poplar Street.
Oh fuck, I fucked up too, man.
Going back to
Fucked up.
See, he's right again. We're westbound on East Boulevard.
Oh!
He's taking a right.
I don't know. I guess
circle
I'm not
underneath
tertiary anymore, man.
50, give me a sec.
Oh. Are they involved or not? Because they just put me the fuck off. Like, what the fuck is
Coming
that?
up towards the barrio. A lot of cars here. He still continues. Still continues. Okay, we are currently now westbound. Westbound on Carson, coming up to Mosley. Still westbound on Carson. Passing the Camel Toe. Right, northbound on Alta. Northbound on Alta. You can just pass me if you want to.
There you go. North on Alta Street. Stop in the apartments. Northbound Alta, approaching San Andreas, cross San Andreas, leaving northbound Alta. He is sending it.
Excuse me.
Eastbound occupation. And no, as regards to eastbound occupation, crossing over Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Immediate right onto Hollick East. The right getting onto Del Perro Freeway, now eastbound. Crossing the whole freeway, taking the off ramp towards Los Santos, I believe. Guy, he's holding left. He's gonna be going to Los Santos Freeway North. I was right. Crossing lane to Los Santos Freeway North. Hit somebody. U-turning now, taking the exit towards Elgin.
The vehicle is smoking.
Smoking a little bit. Getting onto Del Perro now west. Right lanes of travel, crossing into opposing lanes of travel.
Oh.
It's gonna be braking. Again, right lanes of travel. Taking a little port. Always gonna be braking and taking that little patch up to the Las Lagunas Boulevard.
78 from RPD, 78.
Officers down, officers down.
And around. Section row.
Cop killer shooting from the roof over south of the MRPD.
The Brown Garage?
Copy that, yeah. I'm going to go on the stair side of Brown Garage then.
Yeah, 432, I'm 76 now.
2+1.
2. He was in a grey Ford or unsure what car it was.
Class 2. I don't see anything in the garage. Is he still up there? We confirmed it or no?
He just had someone at gunpoint who was in the bush.
Where? Oh.
At Brigham Brigade.
Oh yeah, I see him. Okay. That's not cop killer. Yeah, clear that rooftop and let's not go on.
Did anyone grab your name one?
Nah, no point. It's 6 Mission Road.
Check the homeless camp and the canals. He could have jumped down.
Looking.
Up here on the roof, wait open.
Canals look clear. We didn't see him driving off or anything?
He might have shot from the north instead.
I got a ride along with the ODPD who's claiming it was cop killer. I don't know. Sorry, it was off radio.
The shots were definitely to the east. Sorry, the north. Sorry.
What?
What? Okay, so we're looking at completely the wrong building here.
No, we were told initially the south.
So it was south?
No, well, we were told initially south, but now we're being told north, so.
When we were standing in the motor pool, the sound was coming from the north.
If you mark the shots fired on your GPS, it's directly north of MRPD, like just right to the north. So he was like right next to MRPD when he shot.
He was on the ground.
There's a tow truck here.
Right.
He might have shot and then got in that gray vehicle that you guys were talking about.
Zero fucking.
Everybody knows they're north, south, east, west, right?
Cop killer is pretty obvious. He'll still be lurking about somewhere.
Code 16 westbound, San Andreas.
He could be in the park, to be honest. He could have gone into the park if we could get people co-sits in both parks.
Could he have gone inside MRPD? Is there any someone?
Have a description of what he was looking for.
Blue bandana, he had something blue wrapped around his head, white tank top.
The tunnel that connects both parts is code 4.
Yeah, I'm just checking bushes and stuff in the park at the moment.
Hello.
Hello. Hey. Right.
Gray vehicle? Was it a two-door blister type vehicle?
A firm, I believe so, yes.
That's definitely not okay. That's the best news. That ain't no fucking cop fella.
It was like a gray ingot, not a blister.
Okay.
God.
He might be somewhere in with the besties crowd right now. They're very deep.
I don't see anyone in any of the bushes in the memorial park.
Yeah, I checked on the other side of the square. I don't see anything.
Gunshots on East Mirror Drive. I'm gonna check it out.
Ah!
For these guys, same traffic, we can investigate them.
For the same traffic.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Just make sure you slow it down so that you're not on the wrong side of the road when you're coming this way, okay? Alright, I'll see you later! What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did come.
I thought I saw somebody shooting on the corner of Vespucci and Center. Trash bags.
What's happening?
Like derailing by MRPD. The wall.
Shots fired. Pretty close to us. Lower Power Street, and there's offices over that way.
We're taking shots again at
Taking
MRPD.
more shots.
I got my
Whereabouts?
Being from the park.
Wait, I've got shots fired from above. Hang on. Wait. Fucking that time. It's that time. It's that fucking time. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna reload back in the server. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be back. I'm back. Nopey! Nopey, thank you so.
What up, Viv? Hey, how you doing, Viv?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are
How we
you?
doing? How we doing?
I'm good. How are you? Good morning.
Good. I'm just riding around with my pops, saying hello to the neighbors.
We're thinking about doing
What,
a
this is your
party
pops?
soon.
Yeah, it's my pops right here.
Oh, hi.
My son.
Yeah, I make him proud every day. Right.
We're thinking about doing a party
Nice.
soon on your lawn. You down?
Not on my lawn, no.
Who's we?
Why?
Because I'm not doing that.
We.
Okay.
I need to live with
We've
that.
thrown
She's
a
my
party.
neighbor.
Oh,
Can't just be doing reckless
Yeah,
shit because
it's,
you
it's
know
the, it's
I
the
live
pick
there.
in the battle situation, you know.
Exactly. Right now I'm
Yeah.
fucking with Nathan.
2 doors
champ.
down from you, yeah. 3 doors down from you, yeah.
Gotta pick my battles wisely.
Mm.
Can't be getting jumped
Why
out
Nathan,
here, man.
though? Like, you should, like, why don't you ally with Nathan?
Well, cause I told Twat I'm feeling edgy, and then he posted a gift saying, "This is you right now, twatting."
What? Let me see.
I changed my picture to just a black picture because I'm like not really feeling
nah,
it.
bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, so I had a.
Hey guys.
Nikki, my favorite
Hey,
tenant. How you
Thank
doing?
you. Very
Hey,
well.
can I
How
get
are
a
you?
ride?
I like the car.
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Problem. It's
Jaden?
freaking fire. What's up?
I like what you're doing with the house. Looks great.
Right?
Yep. I
Okay,
like
I'm
it.
kind
It
of excited
already
to see
looks
what happens.
better.
Now
Yep,
I have a question
I'm
for you.
too. Go.
Is the ceiling too low down on the second floor? Because I could lower it maybe a little bit more for the basement.
I think if you make a basement like a traditional basement, like a killer style, it's okay to touch your heads.
Exactly.
the
That's what I
ceiling.
was thinking.
But rooms should be like a little high, It should
Yeah.
feel like a room, not a hamster box. But other than that, I like it.
Perfect. I'm gonna tell her that.
How
I'm
much
tell
you
you
pay
don't.
for rent?
$90,000 a month.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
We could
That's
talk
so
numbers
cheap.
later, pops. Nah, it's a bit more expensive, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a 2-week
Yeah,
basis. Like we change the deal
Is
every
it
2
like
weeks.
Is there like a contract written, like a lease?
Not yet.
Oh no. Oh shit. So month to month?
No, I need to get it written down first, but then as soon as I do, I'm gonna send it to her and she's gonna sign it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yo, don't get trapped up in month to month, man.
And we're doing
try
2
my
weeks.
best. 2 weeks, bi-weekly.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Bi-weekly, and then if we have
okay,
anything we want to renegotiate, we can do that.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm a fair landlord.
I'm a fair tenant. I'm never gonna take over it.
Exactly. You couldn't
that's
take
fair
over
enough.
You never know.
it. No, I know. You
A lot
can't
of
do
people
that.
go missing in this town.
Really?
What?
Yep.
Oh, it's a lot of motherfuckers with guns around here, Nikki.
What can I say? I have contacts.
What?
Shit.
The police?
What?
The police,
Yep.
guys.
Yeah, I always
The
told you
police.
this place was up to something shit.
Hey, Nikki, you need to slow your roll there, man.
Why? What are you gonna do about it?
Are you?
I don't
Whoa.
know what
Testing
it,
me right now?
I don't know what's happening.
Well, I'm not
Are you
testing
testing your
you.
landlord
Hormones,
right now?
She's pregnant.
I'm not testing.
Whoa,
Alright.
whoa.
What the hell?
Calm down, everybody.
I'm
Let's
not
calm down.
testing anyone, okay? I can't talk like mad shit
up,
to
Lenny?
someone. What is this world coming up to?
Motherfucker,
Holy
I'm in
fucking
Mirror
shit.
Park,
Woman
motherfucker.
can't
Well, that
fucking
is your
live a life,
landlord, to be
Why
okay?
why are you
Oh.
bandaging up?
Oh, because every time I wake up in that house, I get hurt.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, is the thing on the top? You can't. The thing needs to be on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Okay, I
Okay.
like him. I like the house. I love Jaden. I admire him a lot, but I hate the fact that he won't let me do anything with the house.
Oh, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was talking to Daisy earlier.
I was like, oh god.
No, I
okay,
wasn't talking to Daisy. I was talking to Cass earlier. I was talking to someone earlier, and they told.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna. So, I gotta move out in a month.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That bad?
And I'm gonna be like, oh my god, so Jaden, I'm
Have you paid for a month?
No, just for 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks.
So just wait for 2 weeks, I guess.
I'm gonna ask the Korean people if they want to rent a room.
Oh.
They might, right?
Maybe.
Not like they're like criminals of some sort.
I don't know.
Okay. I just have to goddamn wait up here. That's what $90,000 a month is. Anyway. Well, there's gonna be some properties coming up for sale soon. I'm seizing them bidding, okay? I don't care about what the people say, okay?
I mean,
I need money.
Okay,
I
that's
need
what
you
the
to give me
people
like
say.
all your bank account and I'll just pay you
Nope.
back whenever.
Absolutely not.
If you don't give me money, I'll rob a bank.
Okay, and then I fire you. Easy.
You'll never find out.
Oh, I will.
How do you know?
Because you can't keep anything secret. You can't keep your mouth closed, Nikki.
That's not true.
That is very true.
You know what? Preda said multiple times, just don't ever get caught. And I live by this
Right.
word.
Okay.
I will never get caught.
All right.
But I gotta tell you, you're just that kind of a girlfriend, you know? I have to tell you. I have
Yeah, and
to.
then
You
I
gotta
have
go
to
off duty
fire
for
you.
that one.
There's no other way about it.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
No. We gotta go off duty about it. Then you won't
No,
fire me.
see, don't test me, because even if I find that stuff out off duty, you're still getting fired.
Rhodes, you know what? Rhodes is a better friend than
no,
you.
I don't.
Rhodes
Sorry,
will
excuse me.
definitely protect me
Excuse
when
me,
I
Chief
rob a
Justice.
bank.
Excuse
Hey.
me. Excuse me. Hey.
Hey,
Excuse.
wait.
Someone just
I
shout
should
me.
go put a.
Hey, Viv.
Oh, hey. Hey, Cass. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hi, Viv.
Oh, hi. Hi, how's it going?
Good.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm good.
Hello. Morning, boss. Hello, everybody. Hey, hello.
Hey, Jack.
Guys, you see that picture behind me?
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah?
This is
Did you buy in your
this is our cabinet in Los Santos. Okay, it's empty. Okay, you know what is that meaning? That's meaning we're gonna have election. Woohoo! Yeah, got that right. Yes. Yeah, that's a teaser. Alright, everybody who are the candidates here, I want to say their piece. Okay, be ready. Okay, I think we're gonna do it in the end, or you guys want to do it in the start.
I think you should do it at the beginning.
You were just told
No,
we were
just do
doing
it
at
now.
the
It's
start.
funny.
Yeah,
Alright.
just do it now so I can go to
Candidates,
campaign.
first candidate who believe have a higher chance to win, please step up.
Come on, Netta.
There you go, Lizzie.
Oh,
Hello.
Listen,
yes, lose. Okay, sorry, Carla. So my name is Cassandra Cage. Hi, hello, how are you? Good morning. So Bean asked me a couple of days ago if I wanted to come talk to you guys. I'm running for Los Santos County Mayor because there's a lot of different legislations that I think need to be worked on, but they have to be pushed through the mayor's office. So I said, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. I don't want to replace Rhodes. I already talked with him. I'm chill with Rhodes. Also chill with Viv. So you guys don't gotta worry about being destabilized. I'm not chill with Nikki though. She's a bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa. Honestly.
Can't talk about pregnant women like that.
I just hope that someone just.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really hope that you go cross the road and
I know where you live,
things
Nikki.
happen to you.
Oh.
I know where you live too. Okay. Guess what? I can go off duty. Okay. And what happens off duty stays off duty.
Well,
all
no,
right.
that's not how that works.
I don't
That's
think
not how that
it
works.
Nikki.
This ain't Vegas.
A wise man once said, "Don't get caught." Okay.
Okay, everybody
Just
chill.
don't get caught.
Everybody chill.
That's what Pred taught me. Okay. That was in the PBSO times.
Nikki, I wouldn't listen to any of that.
Okay, but this is Etta. You guys probably already know her because she works with you guys.
Hi, Etta.
She's my deputy mayor.
Hello.
So if you're worried about me going crazy, she's gonna be with me, so I won't go crazy. Also, I won't embezzle money because I don't care about money and I already have a lot of it.
What about birds? Are you gonna kidnap any more birds?
Maxwell knows where the bird is.
They have joint custody. Why? Get with the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
joint custody now?
Yeah, we talk about riding off into the sunset together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody have specific questions, or you guys good? I'm chilling.
What legislation are you trying to push?
Term limits as one of them.
Wow.
So yeah, so hopefully mayors can only have 2 terms, and then somebody else gets a chance at the seat of power. Another one is, I actually need to talk to Angel about it later, but the driving school legislation needs to be looked at because people are getting down to 0 points on their license, but somehow the judges are saying they still have to come to me. So Angel, I need to talk to you about that later.
Okay, we can talk about it.
What?
There's a few other ones. I need to make a full list. I've been bouncing back and forth and all around and getting like 20 calls a day. So.
Do you
And
know
we
where
would
Finley
also
Schmidt
very
is?
much like
Oh.
we would very much also like PD's input if
Mhm.
there are on your day to day, if there are things that y'all come across that you think needs attention, then we would love to hear about it.
I also want to seize food stalls from people that don't actually fucking open them.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's the first time I heard a mayor something like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you guys have a tool to like look at the sales numbers from each stall to work out like when they're active and stuff? Is that available to you? Is that a thing that
I
would
can
be
probably figure it out.
Oh my god, that's too
I don't
soon,
know.
Bean. I was
We
like,
can
who's that
find
clown?
out.
Yeah, we'll find out when I try to push something.
Basically, look at it as a use it or lose it kind of thing. So
Why not just raise the tax on them?
Formally transfer? Like, I'm
because the people that own
confused.
them have crazy amounts of money.
they
so,
have
like, the taxes
ridiculous
don't
amounts of
matter.
money. They won't give a shit. Exactly.
I'll tell you from firsthand experience, with me working at Taco Suya, we've made $300,000 in like an hour and a half. Just because we've been the only food stall open. So it's incredibly easy to make a lot of money running a food stall. But none of them are open, so it's very simple to just put a number at that they would need to meet at a minimum per week, and if they don't meet it, then they should lose their stall.
Oh. Can we get horses to patrol with?
You got Nikki?
This is not BCSO.
That would be
What
a
the
park
fuck?
rangers
Oh.
question, I think.
The hell?
I think that's
You're
more
out
park
of
rangers
line.
purview.
We have a rangers here, okay?
You might just speak
And
to the
it's
warden on that one.
rangers
You
too.
suggested that we ride the Rangers?
Yeah, I
Not
don't.
getting a horse.
So I'm suggesting you ride Nikki.
Run over. I hope
my
you got run
Oh,
What the
You got
hell?
bicycles. You can ride a
I don't know
bicycle.
about that one.
Especially your good
It's
gets.
not the same.
So Nikki's not Sarah Jessica Parson, okay?
Parker, not
Yeah,
Parser,
she looks
sorry,
like Ellie
Parker.
Goulding.
I will only vote for a mayor who can give me a horse.
I can
There's
work on
too
it.
many bullets in this city for a horse to be safe. It's not
How about I give you a
Oh.
bicycle and you can name it Horse?
No, no, it's not the same. I
Mm.
tried.
That's a great idea.
Okay.
I need to do much work. I don't like it.
Maybe a dirt bike. Just
Your
give her a
time's
dirt
up.
Bike
bike
named Horse.
license.
Your
Yeah, if
time's
you guys
up.
don't have any
There
more
you go.
Name's
questions,
gonna be
I could let
Pepe.
Carla come up here.
Yes. But we would very much like to hear from all of you. If you do have any concerns, questions that come up, later on, please feel free to reach out. I'm usually always around, and I degen often. So
Yeah, if I'm not around, you can just send whatever questions to Etta, and me and her cross over a lot, and we can get in contact with each other super easy. So
I came late. Who's the who is that going to be your deputy mayor?
yes.
And,
yes, I'm Etta Hawthorne.
Hi, Brian. It's me, Cass.
How you doing?
I
Kat?
was-
Is JJ a part of the cabinet?
No,
All right. Okay.
Yeah, but it's part of
What?
current sheriff.
I might try to
For-
enact some kind of legislation that makes it where he can't wear white T-shirts anymore.
Nice.
Mm.
So for anybody not familiar with me, I am the dispatch lead for Shift 3. I'm also a former doctor. I was former EMS. I was also way back in the day a deputy mayor for 3 mayors. So it's not, I'm not new to this. It just this time around. So, but I
Okay.
am very willing and able to listen to anybody's questions or concerns, and try and find resolutions to things. So I'm very approachable, very easy to get a hold of.
and I've already been in talks with Party Hardy, and me and him are very easy to work together, and we already have some plans to try to push some stuff together. So it should be pretty easy and pretty quick to push a lot of stuff as soon as possible.
I got another question.
Mhm.
With the rampant rise of corruption within, government agencies, I'm not even just referring to the past mayoral, the impeachments that are going up for the past mayoral cabinet, but even in law enforcement, hospital, et cetera, what is your stance and what are you planning to do to help curb some of that, bring accountability?
Well, I've already said that I don't want to replace Rhodes, but I want to have a lot of talks with him. It's not any kind of secret that I've had multiple lawsuits about my rights being violated. So I don't think that rights violations and corruptions really has anything to do in a police department. As to what I can do to weed it out, I'm not sure. I'm being blatantly honest. I think that's going to be some talks with Viv and Rhodes.
As somebody who has worked very closely with PD
I know
for
who's being
many
corrupt.
years
Like, I
now,
know.
I'm also the wife of a cop. I very much think that, officers of the law should be held to a high standard. I don't really, I don't abide corruption at all. But I think that resolutions need to be found by working with law enforcement agencies to find something that works for everybody, that's feasible, reasonable, logical, for all parties involved. Because it's going to take a group effort, not something that just one group can come in and take care of.
Question.
Who is this lucky guy?
It's me, Voss. I'm married to her.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
Sean
back there,
Maple is
Maple.
my husband. Yes.
Who?
Lieutenant
Maple.
Sean Maple.
Oh my god.
He's about to say something wild.
Right, any more questions from you guys?
Get off the podium.
I can hear you.
I think that's it. Thank you.
All
Thank you,
right.
guys.
All right.
Thank
Thank you,
guys.
guys.
Thank you very much. Who's next? Oh my god, I see the another candidate there, standing before anybody goes lunch.
Wait,
There
Carla is
it
cool. Hey,
is,
Carla.
there
Hey,
it
Carla.
is.
Hey everybody! Hey, I'm back again to speak to you all one more time. I know I already gave my big grandiose spiel yesterday, so I don't want to eat up more of your very valuable time than I must, but I would be remiss if I didn't come here today to talk more directly with you all about my plans for the LSPD. But first, a mayor gives the people what they want, and I'm hearing calls for some entertainment and a performance.
That's up to the
So
PD,
please, 1, 2, 3, eyes
up to you,
on
yeah, okay.
me.
Wow. Is this Carla? Yep.
Thank you.
Ron, did you get a
and
time settled?
Thank you. Like I said before, I will say it again. Carla the Cougar for mayor. It's time we put an apex predator in office. Yep, I see I have some fans in the audience. Thank you. Thank you for following along at home. Anyway, I know, I've told you I want to do the food stalls, I want to do the housing raffle, I want to put a pause, P-A-W-S, on inflation, and I plan to outlaw homelessness by getting people housed. Well, yes, that is my plan, but you all are probably wondering, how will Carla work with the police department? I've heard a lot of people come up here and talk about achievements of mayors past, or things that have worked before, or knowing that they're dependable because they've had a similar position. Well, you know what I say? It's time we stop living in the past, and it's time we look towards the future. I won't pretend to know everything, but what I do know is that our police department works for us. in our current structure is something that should be retained while the new mayor gets her bearings and structures an independent committee to review conduct by all public and elected officials so that there can be more transparency and accountability across the board for this city so that the police can be protected from wrongful claims and so that the citizens can feel that they know what's going on and where their tax dollars are going. I have plans to meet with Chief Rhodes this week and, much like my other candidates, have already been working with Party Hardy to begin crafting new and innovative legislation that will revitalize this town the minute I take office. I have gumption, I have grit, I have chutzpah, as they put it. And when it comes to chasing my dreams and pushing my objectives across the finish line, I don't take no for an answer. When the going gets tough, I don't turn tail and run like our last mayor. I dig my heels in. So if you want a mayor that's gonna fight for you like she fights for her own life, like a gazelle fights to survive when running from the ever predatory, fatal, and destructive cougar, cheetah, whatever the hell on the Serengeti, vote for Carla. Thank you.
I like that, Carla. You said fight for you instead of fight you, which is what the other mayor was given.
Oh, thank you, Carla.
Great.
Does anyone have any questions?
Any questions?
Chief Justice has. Look at her.
I don't have any questions. I'm just
Why
saying
is your
that-
hand up then?
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Okay,
it
gaslight
is.
me.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Move on, okay?
Fantastic. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I could be such a skilled communicator that none of you have any questions for me. I'm going to play my song as I walk out because how sad it is to see me go. I know you all love to watch me leave. So please make your way to the ballot box and cast your vote for Carla the Cougar.
Yeah, Carla.
Carla, I'm in the lemon list. Text me, please.
Solid.
I knew Rose would like her. I knew Rose would like her. Holy shit.
God damn.
I knew Rose would like her. Can someone let her out, please?
I'm locked in.
Can someone let
Step bro help.
Okay. Someone's on their way.
Oh, he's coming. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. You're gonna be let go. You're not under
I don't
arrest.
want anything to do with that.
This time. Who is at the back? That's Santa Forte?
Hey.
Santa Forte coming back to your old job as a
Wait,
prostitute?
did we rehire Forte?
We're here for
What?
the Perry
wait.
election.
We didn't rehire Forte?
Santa Forte, I don't want to be that guy, but
Not
your
yet.
nipples
Oh.
are slipping from that suit, okay? I'm just saying.
Forte, just a heads up. I think we wanted to, but like with the injunction stuff, I didn't want to be in violation of a court order. So
Hey,
That's
listen.
smart. Smart man.
Listen, Chief, I totally
Smart.
understand.
I'm sorry for making you homeless.
But anyways, we are here to speak on the Perry platform.
Alright. Fantastic, okay? Outbreak is done, okay? Atom, okay? Come in, guys. If you guys want to say something, that's your time.
Got it. Yeah, I'll come up with you.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like I took his clothes too while wearing shirts.
This is the look.
It is the look.
Oh no. The
Hi,
last
everybody,
mayor
how's it
cabinet's
going?
also had a look.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you asking back. Most people
This
don't
is
do that
giving
when
me
you
Finley
ask.
Schmidt vibes.
I have a question.
Oh, go ahead.
Whoa.
What's your campaign?
I mean, that's a valid question to ask straight away. I appreciate that. So, as many of you know, I was deputy mayor underneath Denzel. I saw
I
how
miss
you.
Denzel.
I feel like we all miss Denzel. I understand how Denzel ran everything. I assisted Denzel throughout the entirety of his term and a bit.
She had a lot
that
of
he
shit
ended
to
up
say
running.
about
I was deputy
PD, by
mayor,
the
like
way,
you know,
so
for him.
I don't know.
agreed with all of
Viv
the ways
does
that he
remember
was
that. Doesn't
assisting
remember
you
what it was
guys
about,
and making
but
sure that
does
you
remember
had
that.
the facilities to be able to do your jobs properly, which previous administration, you know, haven't done for you guys. They've let you down. I want to fix what's been
when
what's been
Under
broken.
Denzel.
Really?
I want to be transparent with you
Yeah.
guys and everybody of the city. I want an easy way for you to be able to get hold of anybody in the cabinet. I'm opening up a public representative platform where members of PD, members of the public will be able to help in the cabinet and write legislation and get the support that they need to ensure that everything that they want in the city to work will actually work. I'm not full of empty promises of things that I can't do, because I see what works and I've seen what doesn't work through helping do the job. Has anybody got any different questions?
I got a question.
Yeah, Mr. Knight.
During the 2 terms that
Motherfucker
Denzel
was asking
mayor,
my question. Oh my god. Oh my
a-
god.
the racing legislation was
Never mind.
removed and then
Never mind.
eventually placed back in. What I'm trying to say is, under his administration, Los Santos County pushed a single piece of legislation forward. How are you gonna do different?
There was more than one piece of legislation that were pushed forward, and a lot of other legislations were amended and corrected throughout the term as well. The Storm
the ones
Act.
that were not written by the mayor of the North. Dawn.
Yeah, obviously there was a few that were collaborated on with Dawn through that term. There's a lot of
struggling to answer.
Oh no, she's choking. Oh no, she's choking. She's done.
Okay, you know what? I'll be honest. There's a lot of things that,
Uh-oh.
as a deputy mayor, you can't necessarily do. You can write legislation, but
Oh, no.
ultimately, the authority to push that legislation
stop.
while you're in a cabinet role is with the mayor. There is numerous pieces of
I
legislation
don't think
that
Nikki
were written under
realizes you
Denzel,
can
but
hear
for
people
different
whispering in
reasons,
the
and the
front.
timing may have got changed
I've been in
or
that
edited.
position.
We tried to work on all the things that we were trying to do as
They're
a
pretty
cabinet at that
close.
time
They're pretty
and
close.
ensure that the legislation made sense, rather than just repeatedly pushing out things that nobody understood what was happening with. I want to make sure everybody understands what legislation is coming. I've spoken to the City Chronicle about having a weekly mayor's segment in the newspaper so people will understand what legislation we're working towards, what we're looking into before it goes to the public vote.
Great! Transparency is what we need!
Yeah, that is pretty
Yes,
good.
Good!
I have a question.
Oh, yes?
I have my hand up.
I'm a woman, okay?
Okay.
What have you contributed when you were Denzel's deputy mayor? Just one piece of thing, because I've never seen you.
Look at my.
Oh, that's fine. I mainly
look at my
worked
fucking
alongside
pin,
the
man.
businesses aspects of
Bro.
it. I did the countersigning of all the
Oh, the
legislation
pin
and
makes me
helped
sad.
co-write all the contracts that went out for all the businesses. So that was my main sort of area of interest, was helping with the business side of the city and making sure that the accounts were checked through.
Wow, cool.
Yeah. Yes?
What are your plans with the LSPD?
Forte, do you want to take over on this one? I know we have a very
Sure.
similar view on this, and Forte understands the police department, as I'm sure you all know. Forte used to be a member of the LSPD. So we have a very
we have a
the same
deputy
view on
mayor
this, and
dealing
he
with the
just
PD
articulates it a
again.
lot
This
better
is
than
the
I can.
exact issue that we
Okay.
had with the last mayor's office.
Forte?
Hey, how you doing, Chief?
Hey.
Good to see you.
I'm doing okay. Good to see you.
Good to see everybody. Plain and simple, you want me to say the buzzword. Restructure, right? But we're not going to be saying that. No, we're not
panic.
saying that. I will say what I said yesterday during the little debate we had. I think Chief Rhodes is quite capable. Knowing him to the best of my ability and knowing his strong suits, but that does not say that.
That's what she said too.
At the end of the day, we still have to open the floor. If you think you could do a better job than him, we're gonna have open interviews.
Oh my fucking
And
god.
simple as that. It's not going to be a complete restructure. It's going to be a. If you think you can do it better, come tell us why. Yes, Chief.
What are your plans for when, if there's an attempt to remove me, an impeachment and injunction is filed?
We have to make sure it's legal, don't we?
We do. That was the entire
I have
purpose.
I have a
but then-
prepaid one, so you better be careful how you answer that.
But then they left, and so we never got the conclusion.
Well, I can tell you straight up and down with this, as Perry and I have also agreed that you do a fantastic job.
Oh,
Simply.
thank you.
And I do not see any sort of movement coming from our way unless somebody comes forward during these open interviews and changes our mind. Honestly, I would
mean,
love
if
to
I'm
have you
being
on
frank,
that panel.
It was a lot
Sounds
of.
like they've already got.
That was a lot of. Yeah,
like
Rhodes
that.
is going to be the chief of police until we don't want him to be the chief of police.
Yeah.
It's
But-
because
but listen,
you
that's-
think about some elections, some goddamn, quizzing, and then you
Mhm.
say, "Oh, Rose, you're doing a good job."
No,
That's making those heads.
It's only fair that this is an opportunity for people to step forward. Maybe they don't. That's why I would want it. If you would want to, if it so happens this way, I want you to be on the panel.
I have a follow-up to that.
Yes, director.
In order to ascertain if leadership change is needed, wouldn't you first need to ascertain there being a reason for it?
Oh well, yeah, I didn't touch on that topic. Yeah.
Why hold interviews?
Yeah. If
based
things are fine.
on, like, what is the reason for it to begin with?
No,
But
I
they're
see what you're
saying,
saying.
"Oh,
So
no,
I
you know,
skipped
things are fine with
the
you. We don't
first
need to
part of
replace you," but
that
then it's
question.
like,
so
"But
I
we're gonna
kind of jumped the
interview
gun
to
on that.
replace
Yeah,
you
thank you
anyway,
for
you
correcting
know?
me. Honestly, we're gonna have a sit down day 0 with every leader of every department. One-on-ones, maybe a group setting, whatever works the best. And we're gonna figure out what the fuck is working and what the fuck isn't working. Simply. And then we're gonna go from there and try to find answers to those questions.
But if you're already going to hold interviews, haven't you already made that decision?
No, the interviews will be after that sit down. I think I jumped the gun on that. If
But you're
it's
saying
needed.
There's interviews
What?
you already have intention.
Like, bro.
For obviously, it's
This
within the
is
grasp
this
of
is
the
exactly what
mayor's
they
office
did.
to be
This is
considering
exactly what the
changing
last
leadership,
cabinet did.
But a change requires a
Why
reason.
haven't
So
haven't
if you're
people
already
like looked at
entertaining a
something that's
change
happened and
without
gone, we
having
need to
a
do things
reason,
differently?
Aren't you putting the cart before the horse? That's what I'm asking.
My editing judge interject on it. So
Yeah,
in,
go ahead.
in what Forte is saying is we'd speak to everybody. We'd go through the leadership. Obviously, yeah, of course, we're going to think about what maybe needed changing and why previous administration looked through that. Was there issues that
This is
may have been brought to them
exactly
that
what
we
the
don't
last
know about?
fucking administration
Possibly.
did. They
Um,
just
Honey, I wish
asked
I knew
specific
them.
people.
Exactly. So
to this
until
day,
we've
I
had that
don't know.
conversation, it's not easy for us to be able to tell. But if there's somebody that maybe wants to come forward and give more information,
Bro,
and,
we're
and,
in
speak to
Groundhog
us
Day,
more
man,
and
I'm
think they could
telling
do a
you,
better
this is
job and can
Groundhog
genuinely convince us
Day.
of that, why would we not give an opportunity to at
Oh.
least listen to them people?
Fair enough.
So, in short, no.
Oh,
We're not going to shake it all down. No.
Right.
Yes.
Aside from Forte, who else is part of the cabinet?
So Angela Han, who's a who
Oh.
will be one of the lawyers
Oh,
for the mayor's
no.
cabinet. And then I've also got Joshua Grimm. Lovely Lizzie back there as well. I've just briefly spoken with her. She's offered to be. And then, like I said, I want to open it up to the public, to have public liaison representatives. So I'd like to.
Question.
Oh, yeah.
My clerks just can't
Now,
help but get into politics.
What makes you think Angela Han is a good person to be in your cabinet?
She's a good lawyer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She got fired in the middle of. Never mind.
Nikki.
You got this.
Nick, you think differently? Can you give us an example?
Nope, nope. I've been told to be quiet.
Nice.
I'm
have
sure
a
we'll.
question.
I'm sure we'll.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah.
So you both have been around the city for a long time. You both had periods of time where you've just disappeared. Are you both actually going to be active?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been here for over a year straight.
She's
I think
she's
the-
made
I think the most. I think
he's going to be active to run the FTO program. He fucked off for over a year.
Ooh, that's not.
That is his forte.
That's not a lie.
Crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Did the same thing with Motor too.
I
I'm back.
remember that.
Oh yeah, I
actually.
forgot about that.
I am back.
I will not pin Motor stuff on him.
How are
Motor's
we-
been asked
how
forever.
am I gonna believe this? What makes us believe you're gonna stick around?
Well, I feel like this one was actually mainly raised at you.
Yeah, it
rather
was
than
at me.
here.
Yeah, it was at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lazy bum. Yeah, the Santa Fe.
Hey, Jack. Good to see you.
Son of a bitch.
My word can only carry so much weight, so I'm gonna be here because I know the position
God.
itself. It needs to be done, and I've
Oh.
witnessed numerous administrations completely do the exact thing you're saying.
Forte,
I'm not
you
gonna
need
be that
better,
guy.
You need better PR speech. You should have hit us with the actions speak louder than words, and I was here before all this mayor stuff took off.
Yeah, but I don't want to say it like that.
Well,
who put that picture on the fucking board? Jack?
Oh god, that's a big picture
What?
of your face.
My God, you were looking so good back in the day.
Jesus the Lord.
Back in the
But-
day.
All of it, okay? You
I've
just
seen
led
what
us.
happens when administrations of the mayoral office completely just get up and go,
Forte is such a funny
and I don't want to be that guy. I wouldn't be
It's actually like
gunning with Perry
the
here.
comedic relief character,
to do
you
so.
know, like the
Gunning.
comical, like
It's a
he's
gunning,
trying
like
so
going for
hard,
it.
It's a figure of speech.
but it always comes down
Are
to
you
a
gonna have
funny.
Hugh Barrett on your cabinet?
What was that?
Perry? I was wondering if you're gonna have Hugh Barrett on your cabinet. 'cause
Hugh
you
is
guys
a
are
good
really
friend
close.
of mine. I've worked with him really closely, yeah, previously. Obviously, he's currently going through
Who?
legal measures in regards to his job.
Oh,
I don't see
God.
why he couldn't help with legislation.
Oh
Could I ask? I don't want
Anybody
you
can
guys to
write
take
legislation. That is a possibility. Any of you can put legislation in as long as it gets
Yeah, if
50
they-
votes.
If they write
It can go towards legislation. That is something everybody can
Oh
do.
no.
Hugh had a very vital role in Denzel's cabinet and was unfortunately left by
no.
previous administration just to hang up and dry, even though he was just the contract guy and the lawyer for them. They just threw him to the wind.
Can I ask?
I
a
don't know
question?
if he
hope
was
you don't
thrown
take
there or
this
if he put
the wrong
himself
way.
there, man.
go
The
ahead.
way that he fucking talks to people, crazy.
From where I'm standing,
Crazy.
it looks like it's kind of mirroring the last administration
is.
with the, you know,
It's
maybe we'll
Groundhog
change the
Day.
chief of police, maybe we won't.
It's the
We
exact
got Forte here kind
same.
of coming across like he's the next Santana. And
Oh my
individuals
This is the outfit I was
being
told to wear.
added to the cabinet, which were part of the last regime. So how do you plan on running the election
actually
when it sounds like
crazy.
it's kind of walking in the same footsteps as the last administration?
Like I like, Autumn's out
I have the
here.
transparency and the honesty. The last
Like, being a
administration ran
politician's
their whole
difficult. You
campaign
kind of got
on
to be
different
prepared for this
lies.
shit,
I
especially
did run
when
against them, but that is who
it
the city
comes
chose.
down to literally
Some of the
this.
people that were put in the positions of previous administration were
Like,
meant to
it's
be
the
there, and they
same
are a
exact
valuable asset
reasoning.
to the cabinet
Forte
positions
is talking on
that they
behalf of
held.
Autumn.
They were just led by a leader who didn't know the job, they didn't know what they were doing, and they didn't have the
Autumn
direction
stood
that
there
they
and
knew they
big
wanted to
dicked
go in.
everything and didn't
The
let
last
Forte
administration
speak. It
ran
would
on,
already
I
look
want to be able
different,
to do
right?
events and I want to make everything good, which is
Oh,
great,
no.
but it's not a reality. This job isn't easy. Not everybody is going to like you, and you're not always going to be able to give everybody the answer that they want to hear. I've seen it, I know how it works. I've stood right alongside Denzel the whole of his term and a bit and worked with him, seeing having to say no to people and things.
Santino should not be confused with Santana. I want to make that very
That's
clear.
not me.
That is very close, though.
Oh, wait, what's
Very
your last?
close.
Wait, what?
No, it's Santino
Forte.
Santino Forte.
Forte.
Wendell Santana.
I'm Santino. It's my first name, sir.
On the nose, though.
Oof.
Did that answer your question, Mr. Knight?
Oof.
To a degree, yeah.
Is there anything you'd like me to clarify on further?
I have a clarifying
so-
question. Oh, sorry.
So
Let him
keep
go.
in mind, so we've had many interactions with the
Oh,
past
no.
administration, including questioning in regards to things that are
Oh,
up on
no.
the docket. And both individuals that
Because
you
that's what they
plan
think.
to
That's
bring,
what they're there to do. They think they're
onto
playing the
your
role of
cabinet
commissioner,
spoke on behalf
and they want to
of
control the
Finley,
entire
prevented her
PD
from being
by putting someone in the chief
transparent
position who's going to say yes to
rather
everything the mayor
forwardly,
has. And the mayor will then request things like, oh,
Prevented
let's
that
do a
very
restructure.
transparency
Let's,
that
you know, make sure that we go to these calls and not these. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, let's change
How do
the
you plan
SOPs
to
to
keep them in
reflect
check and
this. Like,
speak as your
no.
own person?
No.
I have no problem speaking as my own person. I've been a magistrate. I've been a lawyer. I understand that the role. I want to keep transparency at the key of everything I do. I want to keep an open interaction with people. I will not allow that to happen. It doesn't work. The city needs a way more transparency with the mayor's office. They need to know what's actually happening rather than just guesswork.
I will say, for what it's worth, I think you definitely seem like someone that has no problem speaking your mind, which is good to see.
Yeah, it's both a
This is
blessing
true.
and a curse.
I have one.
Yeah, sure.
So if you take on people from the prior cabinet that was under Finley, will you require before fully agreeing to taking them on that they be 100% transparent regarding, you know, the activities of the prior office?
Of course.
To ensure that they themselves weren't the reason that a lot of this stuff had occurred?
Of course. Everything is under due to review. Everything. I've seen personally myself. I've seen how the expenditures was logged. It's not great. It was very minimal and sparse at best. I'm very meticulous with record keeping and spreadsheets, so you won't have to worry about that happening again. I can promise you that.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
Any other questions at all?
That's it.
Okay, well, I want to say thank you guys for your time today. If you do have any more questions, my number's always in the lemon list or for tasers as well. So I don't want to take up any more of your precious time. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
That was really
Oh my God, that was
entertaining.
fantastic. Goddamn fantastic. My God. Any other candidates? Any other candidates in the room who want to reveal their plans? Not only how to win the hearts of the citizens, but how to rule Los Santos. Nobody? 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody. Oh, somebody's coming. Hello? What are you, ma'am? Hello?
Who am I? Boss, come on now. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Remedy Creed. I'm pretty sure everybody in this room knows who I am. For one way or another, I'm running for mayor as I did last time, which was like what, like a month ago. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it was like exactly a month ago.
Yeah.
It was a month, yep.
I don't have a token member of the PD as my deputy mayor. I'm sorry for that. I did not think ahead. I guess. My platform is as it was before. I want to create an open table for people to come to, air their problems, find solutions, and if there is no solutions to those problems, I'll let you know. I'm not going to just, let you sit for 3 months wondering where the fuck I went, because I promise you I will be here pretty much every day. I'm here pretty much every day. I don't plan on fucking off. I don't plan on not showing up. I'm sorry, people are Houdiniing and it threw me off. So my plan for the city is just, consistency, transparency. We need somebody that's going to be here. We need somebody that's not going to necessarily swing their dick around because they can. Yeah, that's basically it. I think the more important thing is questions, so throw them at me.
I got one.
Yeah.
What are your plans with the LSPD?
I mean, I don't really have any plans for the LSPD, provided that the LSPD will work with me. I feel like that's the major thing for the chief. Like when I was running a month ago, I told the LSPD this. We'd sit down, we'd have a conversation. If you feel like you need a leadership change, sure. I do believe that this city is about opportunity.
If you get into office and then you have meetings and you realize that, hey, shit ain't great and it needs to change, then fine. But on the outside, you cannot say that you know that the PD is shit.
Is like not
because you have no information other than
disruption. I feel
from criminals and
ways
civilians,
to have a conversation with the PD,
who are very
like, for
also
instance,
one-sided in what they can see about the PD.
back when all of the
Like,
stuff was put in, like when
it's
Michael
so
and the cabinet, which I
fucking
was part of,
insane to
put all
me.
of the stuff for the PD in, we had
The
$800 million
moment
in the bank
that a
account.
mayor changes
We now
who
maybe
runs the
have 3
PD
at
should be
most.
the moment they
So,
realize that there's
all of those
really bad
services
problems
may
that they
not be something
cannot
we can
work
offer
through.
anymore. There are ways to sit down and have a
Like,
conversation and be like, hey, Matt Rhodes, for instance, tell me what your
boring.
essential services are and we will cover them, but everything else you're going to have to cover on your own because we just do not have the budget anymore. And then it would be fine. It's not just like,
Boring as
coming in
shit.
here and being like, hey, fuck you guys, you're getting fucked because I can.
Like, it literally feels like people
Like, I feel
skip
like,
out on that whole
every
dialogue
problem that
because
was had
people
could
have
have been solved
already
with a
decided
conversation.
that it needs to change
An
before they
actual
have that
conversation.
conversation. Before they try
So,
and have
in
those
short, I
meetings,
don't have any plans for
set
the PD.
deadlines and aims, and then those deadlines and aims,
There's
if
a
they're not
Unless you
met,
need me.
then go
have
through
a
the process of
sub-question.
removing them and
Okay.
putting someone else in
Hey.
there. Like, I don't get it.
What were the two
It's
biggest
just like a big fat
missteps
skip.
of the
It's what it
last
feels
2
like.
administrations, and how do you plan to do better in those particular regards?
The last 2. Okay, well,
Oh, I can see this shit
So
now. That's
each.
cool.
So what did the last one do that you are disagreeable with, and
I got
what are you
food coming, by the
disagreeable
way.
with the one prior to that, and how do you
I
plan
ordered
to
Indian food.
do better in the respect?
well, for the last one, the biggest issue is that you had somebody that came into power that didn't know what they were doing, didn't really have a plan for what they were doing. They, and I'm just gonna throw it out there, they were voted in for the vibes, that they were for the people. And then the very first thing that they did was cut funding to pretty much every people, even the civilians that they promised to protect, they cut funding to. Which it happens. You have to do that. I don't plan on doing that. I don't plan on swinging a big dick necessarily. I want to work with people, and in order to work with people, you need to actually have conversations, meaningful conversations, and you need to be able to address issues.
What do they got?
And you need to know what you're doing. And as a former
pilau
member of
rice?
the cabinet, I feel like I do know what I'm
chicken
doing,
tikka
and I feel like I can
masala?
handle the position.
Because I fucking love that shit, man. It's
With
rich, but I
Denzel's
fucking
cabinet,
love that shit.
Denzel, and I'll be real, no offense to Autumn, but they did absolutely nothing.
What naan did I get?
Literally
keema.
nothing. They
Keema
passed
naan.
one legislation, and Dawn did everything essentially, and Denzel signed on to it. That's not me. Anyone that knows me knows that that's not me, and Denzel was never here. Like, when could you get a hold of him? 3 to 5 business months at best. I'm here every day. Does that satisfy your question?
Thank you very much.
Anyone else?
I have a question.
What's up?
Thoughts about Legos?
They are
I'm
great
listening
to
the-
play with and build. Awful to step
potential
on.
mayors right now.
Will you be pushing any legislation to stop Legos from being
Oh.
stolen by chance?
If it's necessary, like if we get Lego in the city, absolutely.
Perfect, thank you.
Call for mayor.
Okay. I will. Bye. I have a question.
What's up?
So when it came to the funding stuff with the prior cabinet, Santana, the deputy mayor, also the PD's point of contact, justified it as it's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere, and we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life. Do you
That's
share that
insane.
same sentiment?
No, that's insane.
Okay, perfect.
That is literally insane. Like, hello? Please tell me you're joking.
No. In fact, that was then double and then triple down.
Oh my god. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The city can't afford to fund
Can't eat Indian
18
food?
engines a month. It's just
Bro,
not
the last
possible,
time I did,
we can help for sure. Like I said,
the last time I ate it, I
Nino and
remember
Rizal were
like
around, we had a
my
much
stomach
larger
hurt
budget
so
than we have
much.
now.
But
you know how
I
much
think
money
that
is in
was
the
just me
budget, out of
things because I
curiosity?
get that
I
with
don't.
basically
At this-
everything.
at
It's
this
just
exact
fucking
time, I
roulette.
Well, just
There
for
are
everyone's
things that I'm
credit,
pretty
it's
sure that
$340 million
sometimes
in
I'm
the account right
intolerant
now.
to, other times I'm fine.
Oh, I can say something
So,
else. I can
there's
say
a
something
coleslaw
else.
that I fucking love,
day
by the
that
way.
Santana came
Sometimes
here
I
and
can eat it,
announced
sometimes I really can't.
the whole
And I don't
budget
understand what it
related
is.
cuts, I got a
But it
text
is.
message.
It is what it
that
is.
stated at that time the account had 344 million, which is where it was months ago. So it seems as though like the 340-ish area has been a fairly consistent thing.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like before when we had like $800
Can't have
million
dairy. Oh yeah,
that
little
you know,
miss.
yeah,
was
yeah.
given
Go
away
away.
like candy. We don't have that
I
opportunity
remember you
anymore.
saying.
So like my point was if
I'm
we need to talk
excited.
about the budget, we can sit down and have a conversation about it and find something that works for everybody rather than just cutting funding because I can.
Question.
Hey.
Do you have a budget person for your cabinet, or is it just going to be you?
I don't currently have a budget person for my cabinet, but it will likely be. I'm very hands-on, so I will be
Follow-up
involved for
question.
sure. Yeah.
If I call you about the budget, will I be offloaded to someone else 30 seconds later?
No.
Okay, perfect.
You will not be offloaded. Okay, I will be so real, and I feel like I have to say this. I'm running for mayor for
Boom.
myself. I'm not running for mayor for anybody else. My deputy mayor will not be needed to ask you to be dealing with my shit. I will deal with my own shit. I am my own woman, and I'm pretty proud of that. Hello. Ed. You in the corner. Put your hand up.
I got a P&T meeting to goddamn do.
That I have to get on duty, and if my car breaks down protecting the people I'm sworn to preserve, I have to reach into my own pocket to fix and fund a government
When she said
vehicle.
that.
Nope, didn't say that at all, actually.
All right, bet.
I was part of the cabinet that put that money or those systems in place. I was part of Roselle's cabinet.
A follow-up question. Wasn't Roselle's cabinet one of the cabinets responsible for about $500 million in grants being paid out?
Absolutely.
Gulp.
Were you part of that?
I was, but in the sense that we did do votes on things, but not everything.
Meeting time.
I think there was like maybe 5 votes that we
time.
voted on, and everything else Roselle just
Oh,
handed out himself.
That was what I wanted to add on there.
We voted on.
Were you
the
party or
150
presence to a lot of the more egregious grants that were given out for people that were using it for quick personal gain?
I didn't have a say in it, but I knew it was happening.
I'm just curious, why did you not want to hold those people accountable for stealing hundreds of millions of dollars from the government?
I mean, I did, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I asked to have things put in place where people needed to, you know, prove what they were using the money for, but, you know, it was just, we have so much money, why does it matter?
All right.
Obviously, that won't be a thing. I'm all for certain grants for like events and shit and things that people want to do in the city. I'm not really for grants for, you know, miscellaneous, hey, give me $38 million for my material business that I never showed any actual capital for.
Okay.
Does anyone have any follow-up questions?
That was a lie.
I believe I see Michael Powers there. Have a hands up with the finger.
What's your
I'm
thoughts of
listening to
donating
Remedy,
to
I'm
the
listening to
poor?
Remedy. I gotta go.
Just giving out free money
Craig put up the
to
whole
poor
recording, by the
people?
way.
But you're donating to them.
Awesome.
I mean, if they come up with a creative proposal for it, maybe. I mean, it's a grant,
Oh
right?
my gosh,
it's not
you're so
a.
creative.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
So you don't support the poor people?
a. I mean, I don't not support them. I try to help them not be poor.
Right. If you want money, work, okay?
I will
Holy
pass
shit,
a
it's not
homeless
that
person. I always give
complicated,
them money.
Okay, and that's great. I'm happy for you. And I think that's really valuable. But at the same time, we have a budget for a reason. I would rather create something for them so that they can have a lasting, meaningful life than just give them money. I'm being honest. Hi.
There's
Do
16
you
people
believe the
running
mayor
for
has the
mayor,
authority to
bro.
remove a chief of police?
As it's currently written, yes.
Okay.
But the thing is that
Tyler
so
Peters
when
is
it says
running.
appoint, right? It means that you have the ability to appoint a chief of police. That implies that the current chief of police would vacate the position.
Why
have a
jump
question.
to why jump to the implication that it implies when it's clearly written in a piece of legislation as to how a chief of police could be removed?
Well, I mean, if you appoint somebody, like if you appoint somebody as a captain, let's say you only have one captain slot per shift. If you, let's say, appoint Nikki as captain tomorrow, and you only have one captain slot, that means what would happen to Bean?
It sounds like there's just not room.
My fucking job.
There's just not room for someone new
Bozo.
unless there's a vacancy.
That was a good run, Bean.
So,
I have a
in your
question.
opinion, do you believe that you should just be chief of police forever?
What?
Much like you stated
What?
before, that's not what I said.
What?
What I am saying is that anyone, including the mayor, can file an ACR or impeachment if they don't believe that the chief of police is doing the job that they should. And I'm of firm belief that that is the exact route that anyone should take should they wish to remove the previously appointed chief of police and replace them.
Okay. I mean,
What are your thoughts on that?
I'm not sure that is how it was supposed to work. I mean,
I mean,
I've watched
why-
every single mayor change the chief of police, so
So
I don't
essentially,
think
just
that a
because it's
frivolous
happened
change is
before, it's
necessary.
acceptable moving forward.
I don't think that a frivolous change is necessary. I think that the police department should decide if they want to change. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are doing anything wrong, but they might decide that somebody else deserves an opportunity. And I think that if the police department would like a change, they should be able to have a change without having to say Matt Rhodes, is a dick and we hate him.
I hate him. Sorry, Chief.
I'm not a dick.
Who said
That's
that
my
about my
husband.
Oh.
But I mean, that's what an ACR implicates, right? Like an ACR implicates that you're doing something wrong.
Or
that
not doing
doesn't-
my job.
Or not doing your job, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, they might not just want a change, or they just might want to give somebody else an opportunity. I feel like
Do
there
you
needs
think-
to be some middle
I mean,
ground there,
do
as
you-
long as
do
it's
you
the police
think,
department
like-
that wants it.
I'm
Do
not
you
gonna.
think we
I'm not
should
gonna
just
keep
change
asking
the
questions
chief for
because
the
we're just
vibes?
gonna be.
No. Of course not. You do nothing for the vibes.
How
Please.
would you? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Go on.
Oh, you're good.
How would you quantify the police department wanting a change?
I would speak to officers, and I would take a.
That's an audit, so it's
a
technically
poll,
like it's technically
and
almost
if the majority
ACR
wanted
sort of
to wanted a
territory
change,
anyway,
then I
right?
would facilitate the change.
Would that be from LSPD only?
My God.
Yes.
I really need to do this fucking. I really got to do this fucking meeting, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Why
I
would anyone
really
else
got to
matter
do this
when it
fucking
comes to
meeting.
the police department? Go ahead, Opal.
Please help.
So, have you ever watched the show Designated Survivor?
No.
Okay, well, I started it this Sunday, and I thought it was really funny because it was really fitting to current events. Essentially, a designated survivor is like the guy from like the government. When the entire government addresses the nation, they have like one guy that's hunkered down in a secret location in case like Congress gets attacked and everybody dies. That's the new president. So that happened.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen like the first.
Yeah,
season.
right. And one sentence that stuck true with me is they can appoint me, but they can't remove me. Would that not be the same? Appoint is not the same as remove?
I mean, it just kind of like it depends on how you deal with that. Like he does say that is true. But I feel like so a lot of this has come up with Finley, right? But no one brought it up when Nino appointed a chief. No one brought it up when every mayor has pretty much changed the chief of police. Like, no one brought it up when Rizal appointed Kyle Pred.
I just don't know that
Actually,
you were
Rhodes
privy to
brought
that.
it up.
I did.
No, actually, Rhodes brought it up. He said Turner should fight that. We've been saying this for a while. I think it's like.
Yeah, but why didn't you fight it then? Is what I mean.
I just didn't
If
have
I
standing.
watch
It didn't
you-
happen to me.
If I watch you run a red light and I let you go with a warning, does that mean the next person I pull over for running a red light should also be let go because I let you go with a warning?
I mean, I suppose that's a judgment call within your rights as a police officer.
You know, on
Right,
the
so would that
topic
not
of,
be the same for saying it's just never been fought before? Just because it hasn't been fought before doesn't mean it's valid to be fighting it.
I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just wondering why it hasn't been. Like if
I can tell you.
Okay.
So I've actually pretty much every single chief or sheriff, ever since Bones has reached out to me and expressed frustration about the process,
And then
and every
not
single
actually
time
done
I've
it.
always told them that if you really wish to, I told Bones this, I've told Pred, I've told Turner, I've told every single one of them. If you really don't like it, you can always file, lawsuits and try and fight it. But every one of them just gave up and just resigned to the fact that it must be the case. I think Rose is the first person that's ever actually tried. So a lot of them wanted to, they just gave up. They didn't even bother.
That's definitely something then that could be, fielded in the court of law.
Yeah,
that's what we're trying.
I'm gonna have
We
Volk
tried,
be
we
the last
tried.
person to ask a question, and then we're gonna need to get the mayoral candidates out of here so we can continue on with the meeting. I appreciate everyone coming down
Might
and
be
asking.
touching. I might be touching on the same subject, but I would say, wouldn't you think it's a good idea to actually plug this kind of situation that basically ended a mayoral candidacy, or basically ended a mayoral term?
I mean, what ended a mayoral term was Finley basically breaking the law and then refusing to take accountability for it, if I'm being honest. I also feel like, things might have been different if she had actually had a conversation with Rhodes. I wasn't there, so I don't know exactly what happened. I can't speak to either what Rhodes or Finley said in the conversations that they had. But I just feel like there wasn't any communication, and a lot of it was done through a third party. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rhodes.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
I
Rhodes,
don't.
let me play the clip.
I don't really know what I can't really speak to that because I don't really know what happened. I feel like a lot of issues that are had can be solved with conversation, with
channel.
compromise, and if she wasn't willing to do that, then
Okay.
unfortunately it is what it is.
Don't forget, our point of contact was the person who said we chose to make this our life and they shouldn't have to subsidize our whole
Holy
life.
shit!
Yeah,
We should spend money elsewhere.
crazy to
That's,
me.
Yeah.
Oh
That
my
is
god!
I mean, I'm sorry, but fuck you, I guess. Go do your 8-hour shift and then
That's
go
so
work at Senior
fucking
Buttons.
cool.
I don't want to sound professional, but that's supposed to be question about the candidate, not debating or
Is
making
Sprouty
comments about the previous mayor. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Creed.
Oh my
Thank you
gosh,
very
that's
much.
so fucking
My God,
awesome.
that was
Can
fantastic.
I say one more thing?
Hang on.
One more thing? Very short, very short.
Don't deny us, Jack. Don't deny us.
When you guys are ready,
One sec.
I'll do the first race for the tournament today. Just let me know
PT
when
Grand
you're ready.
Prix. Fantastic news, Mr. Creed. 100%. 100%.
One
yes.
sec, I'll show you guys.
Miller, get up there.
Thank you very much.
Hang on,
Who's
let me-
who's
I
on
just
to
gotta-
Hey,
I'm Make sure they're all here.
What door
anyone
can
wants
I
to be
go
here.
out so that you guys can have your meeting?
If you don't want to,
Also, I
even better.
I think
Good news, everyone. Good bloody news. We've got some promotions. Wow, we
Woo!
love promotions.
Promotions!
Am I waiting? We don't need
to. Are still here, buddy.
Is Johnson
No,
okay?
that's
Yeah, it
fine.
doesn't
It's
matter.
just promotions.
Okay, first promotion. She has been with us for quite a while now, but she has shown her competence and she's doing great.
Give me one sec.
Raya, do you want a copper up here? We are offering you.
Do you want a cuppa?
Full officer in the LSPD.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Raya.
Wait,
Run, Ryan, run! Run, get up there, come on!
Sorry, Wait, are you sure that it's
Yeah, we're sure. We're sure. We're sure.
Oh my god, I don't know what to say. I don't know how I did it.
It's
Wait,
like the music's
why?
on at the award show. You gotta hurry it up. They're trying to hurry you up.
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandfather, my sister, my boyfriend, my other sister, my other wife, and my other wife. I have like 5 wives. So I don't want to.
Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it.
Okay,
Hey, do you think we could get the
Thank you, Ryan. Good shit.
the board, Jack.
Living a good life with
And have it like
I'm struggling right now.
Next officer,
I'm struggling. Okay.
has also
Struggling.
been with us for a long time. They, they've been a senior before. They've, a few things happen, but they've shown you can work through mistakes and get back to you where you
Oh my
were.
god, I
once
just noticed
were.
the glasses too.
They've been
Hang
doing
on.
a lot of
Hold
stuff
up.
like with
Guys, look.
investigations and street racing.
Guys, look.
And they've just been doing
Hang on.
great overall.
Is
So
Sprouty here or
Wilson,
no?
want to come up here?
Is Sprouty commission
We're
this? Did
offering
someone
you
commission
senior
this?
officer.
Oh, I thought he was promoting himself.
Let's go, Wilson!
Hell yeah!
Okay. Oh, he already was.
Go, Wills!
I'll keep it short and sweet.
I don't know
Mistakes can
what
be
is
made,
going
but you
on
can
right
learn
now.
from them.
Where's my...
Pretty much it, okay? I'll keep it short and sweet. The music's playing and the music's going.
Yeah, music's on.
Yeah.
And
Window
they're walking.
capture. Let me open this.
Another one. This officer has been doing a bunch of stuff, helping out with cadets and the ranger program.
Hang on.
Castle, we're offering you senior as well, mate. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's my Nepo senior right there. Woohoo! That's my Nepo senior.
This is for all the Nepo hires. This is for all the Nepo hires.
Wait, guys, does it work?
Nice.
Look!
You
It's
didn't even deny it.
I think any of my Nepos made it to senior.
Look!
And last but not least, the absolute carry in the pursuit unit helps in pursuits every day. I'm very grateful to have them.
Bella! Was this when we were waiting
Dara.
for the repair?
Is he even here anymore?
I think
There
it
he
was.
is.
Hell
Congratulations,
yeah.
mate. We're offering you senior.
That's Bean's Nepo
That's so
senior.
cool. Look, you
Never
can
mind.
see the fucking city in the fucking
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll
reflection.
keep it short as well. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Look, the cool Luna.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going to
How
wrap
cool,
up this
look,
meeting unless
look,
anyone
look,
has
look,
any
look,
objections.
look.
We got one
Look.
Okay. Floor is yours.
Oh my god, it's so cool. I love it.
If you want to come on up,
Holy
we got a
shit.
new marshal in the
Oh,
department.
we're waiting
Wanna
for
give her a
Teddy. Yeah,
chance
look at
to
the
introduce herself?
exhaust. So cool.
Oh, sorry.
What is happening?
Hi, hello. I'm Odessa Kuiper, badge number 042. It's a pleasure to be part of the Marshals. Very excited to get to meet all of you and work alongside you as well with various investigations and what have you. I'm looking forward to what work we can do out here.
Welcome aboard.
She was
I like her.
Oh,
Great
sorry,
announcement, great
Sorry.
Oh, so they are hiring.
Anyone get on the girls? You'll be judged if
yeah.
you do. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I need the 3 new seniors to meet me in the dispatch room after this meeting. That's it.
All right, perfect. All right.
There
Anyone
is
else
also there is also a P&T meeting after this meeting that I've been waiting to do. It was supposed to start like 20 minutes ago.
Okay. All right, everyone that is a part of the
We'll be
PNT
quick, Viv. I'll be quick, I'll
meeting,
be
if
quick.
you're an FTO, an aspiring FTO, or you want to get involved, meet in the dispatch room.
Okay.
Like the dispatch room or the one over there? Records room.
Records room.
Records room. Okay, perfect. All right, get
I'm
out there,
infiltrating
get
with
some
you,
arrests,
Apple.
make us some money.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
With Angel.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Viv.
Yeah.
Do you think we could get the road in front of Legion, like between Legion and the bank, closed for the debate?
Oh.
It would be cinema, right?
I'm gonna be honest. Probably not the best place to do it.
It would be cinema.
It would, but I think it's gonna cause a lot of problems.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it's gonna cause a lot of problems. Even if we close the street, we can't use barriers technically to block traffic. You could use it to guide traffic, but that doesn't stop someone from plowing into it. Why aren't you? Do you want to go into the park? Maybe. Like, you know, if you
I mean,
walk
we will
into
if
the
we
park
have
overlooking the
to.
pond, that would be
Yeah.
cinema. Because that's
Well, except for
actually
all
got
the-
that's got an arena thing. Like there's got the seating in like like a semicircle, which would be best, you know? Why are you running? Oh, hey.
Yeah, that's the backup plan. I thought it might be
I fear
ultra cinema.
I fear the road.
but-
Yeah, it might be cinema for the people that are there, but then the people that are traveling at 180 miles per hour are not going to give a flying fuck.
Well, that's what the barrier's for, but then it'll be funny.
Yeah, we shouldn't be using barriers to like.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
It'll
to
be in
bring
the
people
back,
to a
it'll be
dead stop.
in the arena.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that place isn't fucking used, you know? There's seating, tiered seating and stuff, which would be cool.
Yeah, we'll do it there.
Okay.
Keep turning around.
I've got to go to a meeting, Cass. I got to go to a meeting. I've been waiting for this.
I was gonna ask you to help us with the debate.
That works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, to be fair, I will actually back him up on that because I texted him one time to talk to him about the budget, and 30 seconds later I got a call. I'd say less than 30 seconds later I got a call from Santana, and then I went to have a meeting.
I
with all
can't hear
two of
people.
those, and it was just Santana talking. He would not let the Vince guy talk once.
Yeah,
So-
well, that's what happened when they came to announce it. He said
Yeah.
hi and who he was, and then everybody else spoke. Oh, well, sorry, I say everybody else. Santana spoke.
Santana spoke for a while.
Are you guys talking or are you shouting?
I'm always shouting.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to shout because it's not 100%.
Yeah.
But then I also can't hear people if you're just talking. Can we huddle up a little bit?
Hey, we could huddle up, to be honest. It's not like
Yeah.
there's a shit ton of us.
Okay. It shouldn't take too long. I know not everybody can be here because I just called it yesterday, but there's some changes with PNC at the moment. It's not got there's no full lead. Erin has stepped down. I'm going to be overseeing it. Opal's also going to assist me with that. The idea is eventually, you know, someone will want the position of leading PNC, but I'm not going to force that on anyone just yet. We're just going to get there when we get there. First things first, I want to thank people for being active and taking out the FTOs. I feel like this round, the cadets. I feel like this round of cadets have been taken out a lot more often than previous rounds, which is good. I don't see people standing around for hours unless other people are seeing that. Question mark?
Lucian reached out to me and said while I was on LOA, he joined queue multiple times and basically just got ignored. So I have a scheduled session with him for tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So Lucian is going to be taken out by Aaron tomorrow. Aaron's going to run a PPO eval on him because he is expected to be a fast track hire anyway. So if he passes that, he should be able to go out there solo. What I do want to do is we currently have Ivan, Jake, Lucian, Rajab, and Charles Hendricks. I'm sure. Did I hear Rajab yesterday? Was Rajab here yesterday?
He was at the meeting yesterday, yeah.
Did he just come to the meeting and then fuck off?
Yeah.
Did he get in the queue
Yeah.
at all?
Negative. I just seen him at the meeting and that was it, and he dipped.
What?
I think he's done that a few times where he just comes to the meeting.
Okay, Bean, could you reach out to him, please, and figure out why he's doing that and just not getting in the queue? I've got a funny feeling he's coming around to get FTO by specific people. And that's just not
Okay.
going to work. So, if he's doing that, and he's not going to get into... Well, the last time he was in queue was like mid last month, you said, right? A couple of weeks ago? I
Yeah.
think we went through it yesterday. Yeah, then we just get rid. But him showing up at meetings is not being active. Charles Hendricks, has anyone got an update on him? Who's seen him recently?
I saw him, I think the week before I went on my LOA. I think.
Right.
But I have not seen him since.
Okay, so Bean went through incidents and reports. He's got barely anything. Like, literally barely anything.
In the past month.
Yeah. So he was super active January, February, March, and then April, May, it was like 1 or 2 times during those periods. Sorry, April. Yeah, and May.
He's been cadet for 5 months.
Since the start of the year, yeah.
Well, no, he's a PPO. He's a PPO, Nikki.
I mean, cadet program, like, hasn't been officer
Okay,
yet.
I thought you were
5
just
months.
assuming that he was just a cadet.
No, just PP as a cadet to me too. You know, same thing.
Okay, that's not my.
I feel like with that level
Fuck
of
me.
activity, we should just fire them.
Okay.
If someone's already made it into the cadet program, I feel like their path back will be way easier than if they'd never been hired. But quite frankly, we
said that
had
for
too
Rajab
many
too?
people. Like, honestly, yeah, same for Rajab. Like, yeah, he's around, but he's not around. You know.
Okay.
We see him at meetings every once in a while, but he doesn't actually come and try and do his job.
Okay. Bean, are you good to do that, or at least delegate to someone in shift
I
one
have
to
a
do
question
that?
about Hendrix. I'm pretty sure he's been around more than what people are saying or what the reports are saying, which is why I'm confused. So I think, obviously, I know as command we have access to when people last clocked on duty. Are we able to check that to make sure he's not just being lazy on his paperwork or whatever?
I'll do that for him just to make
If
sure.
he's being
'cause,
lazy on his paperwork, he's showing up and just not doing paperwork. I'm sorry, but and then he's not memorable enough for us to even realize he probably just shouldn't be fucking here.
well,
Gonna
to be fair, he
honest.
could be just not being attached as officer involved. That could be very much a thing. He might be doing paperwork, but we'll never find out because he's not an officer involved in it because he's not creating the reports.
Okay, then Bean, if you find out that he's been around recently, can you get him to tell us exactly which reports he's put statements in? Because
Yeah.
we need to be looking
Yeah, I
over
can- I
that
can
as a
check that.
PPO anyway. And if it's a case of he's adding them in
May
now because he gets
7th.
called out, then no, it's not good enough. Like, having bodies does not equate to actually having offices. So,
It was May 7th. The thing that Rhodes sent all of command to look at, May 7th is his entry there.
That check was done on May
yeah,
9th.
that
though, is the
one's
problem.
out. Yeah,
We did an
outdated.
updated one.
Oh wait, it's been that long?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I thought it was like 2 weeks ago.
No.
I've definitely seen him since then. If that's the case.
Yeah,
I
so
definitely
he's
saw
okay.
him.
My
I
point
think the week
is,
before my LOI.
my point is he's been around. I've seen him attach as a 77. I've seen him do nothing, not processing, not statements. Now I could be wrong because the search may not be working. But if that's the case, then Bean's gonna check when he was last active. He then needs to come in and meet with one of us and give us the report numbers that he's been attached to and done the work for, and then we look into it properly. That will include obviously looking at the edit history, because I don't want him thinking if I fill in the paperwork now because I didn't do it from 3 weeks ago, then I'll look like I've been doing stuff, you know?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I don't like the fact that we're putting in so much fucking effort to figure out whether someone's active. Like, we're all here pretty much daily, right? I have 2 days off a week. Like, we should know whether someone's here or not. That's it. Simple as.
So just to double check, we're releasing Rajab.
Yeah, release Rajab, because he's just coming around, I'm guessing, to see if someone will just pick him up. I'm guessing he's looking for specific people, because I've only ever seen, I'm going to be honest, I've only ever seen him with Miller.
Yeah.
Okay, that being said then, I want to assign mentors to each person so that they can keep track of someone's activity. They can give them a nudge. They can call them in for meetings to see if there's any issues, etc. They can keep a watch over them when they're PPO, all that jazz. So, assuming we'll sort Hendrix out if we figure out what's happening with him. We've got Lucian, Jake, and Ivan. Can I have volunteers to be their mentors, please?
I'll take one. I don't care which one. I'll take one.
I'll take Jake.
Okay, Nikki, you got Jake. Opal?
I'll take Ivan then.
Okay. And then there's Lucian. Who's taking Lucian?
I can work with him because I've already been working with him anyway.
Okay. I am going to need other FTOs to actually start stepping up and volunteering for stuff because it's falling on the same people over and over again. Like, it really shouldn't be the same people over and over again. So, Opal. All right.
I have a question.
Yep.
When it comes to mentorship, what are your expectations for a mentor?
I would expect a mentor to meet with them at least once a week. Like, like have a chat, not like a formal meeting, but have a chat, check in with them, go over their work with them, ask them if there's any issues. If they've not been coming around, I would expect you to reach out and be like, hey, is everything okay? Can we, you know, meet up for a chat? And get them to come in and have a chat, you know?
Got it.
I don't know if that's like your idea as well, but the way I kind of see it, if you're mentoring Jake, for example, and Viv approached you in a week from now and she asked you about his status, you should be immediately able to tell her what
Yeah.
he's lacking, what he
absolutely,
still
yes.
needs, and what
Yeah, what
estimated
level?
timeline you have to get him there. Without having to look like at any of the reports. Like you should be
100%.
aware of your mentee's status. Doesn't mean you have to do all the sessions with them, but you should be aware of what they're like doing and what they still need, and then find people that can help them get that right. For example, I'm not a great driver, so I'm not ever going to be able to really teach someone how to drive, but if I'm their mentor, I need to know who to send them to so that they can get done.
I agree with that. That's exactly how it should be.
Okay, so going to paperwork then, once we've taken out cadets and stuff like that. So typically the report that you're writing, it doesn't need to be a massive essay or anything. What it should include is what you did that day, anything that you came across that needs work on, what needs to be worked on in the future. And then like a general, like the scores on the right, by the way, is to see what kind of level that they're at. Obviously you're not going to cover everything in one session unless you've done a super long session. So some of those things are going to score 0. But essentially the average score of that stuff should be reflective of how they're doing. I shouldn't see like a fresh cadet with an average score of 9. Because that's just impossible. Like anything 7 to 10, I would be looking to push them for a PPO eval. But I don't think they're used as often as they should be, but that's essentially how I get a quick look at what level they're at. Like, because I can see that, okay, so I can see Ivan's done 6 sessions. Well, this is when I checked from yesterday. I think you did a 7th yesterday. But I don't know at what
by the way,
point.
it's 7th session. It's delayed at the moment because I don't know if you saw, but some stuff happened to him. So
Oh, yeah, I saw that,
his
yeah.
report's not done and processed and stuff, so I've got to wait. It's going to be partially completed for now.
You put in what you did with him before that happened? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether he's still brand new, fresh, or whether, like, you know, like if whether he's made improvements on stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I can read through the reports, but sometimes the report just says, did this and this. Like, it doesn't really give me much. I don't want essays or anything. Like 4 or 5, like literally 4 or 5 lines should be fine. Just put in what you did, what current level they're at, you know, like with whatever it was that you focused on and what they need to improve on. Because then it gives a focus to the next session.
Would it be better just if whatever you did, just bullet point that, and then if you have
Yeah.
a comment after
Yeah.
that, just put something below it?
Yeah.
Because then you might not even have a comment after that, right? So you can just bullet point what you did, whether they answered it correctly or not, or what they did during the shift.
Yeah. Okay. So that being said, is there any reason why we don't use deciders, or is it just like a we kind of forget thing?
Yeah, I have a question for that because I always find it hard to use them. I was talking to Ricky about it yesterday. Can we get some kind of standard rating system, I guess, on that? Because something that might be a 6 to me personally might not be a 6 to everybody else in the room. And I mean, this is like for like cadet level stuff, right? Obviously, an officer, like the competency of an officer regarding comms should be way higher than that of a PPO, but we'd be grading on what they need for a PPO, right? Or when they are a PPO and we're grading, we'd be grading on what they need for full officer. Those are 2 very different scales. So I was hoping we could, you know, maybe just sit together and work out like a system for that so that everybody's on the same page and everybody's getting evaluated and graded the same way.
Yeah. No, that's
But
fine. That's a
in
fair
the-
point.
That's in the FTO handbook. Like it literally, looking at it right now, says 1, unable to fulfill the basic role. 3,
Right, this
can do
fucking
most parts
handbook,
but
I
requires
swear to
heavy
God.
supervision and assistance. 5, can do most parts but requires light supervision to fulfill the basic role. 7, minimum required, can do basic without supervisor and or direction. It's pretty fairly base. And
Can I ask a
8
question?
plus above and beyond.
I just want to ask. So, would because obviously they go from cadet to PPO. Would that happen if there's an average of like 7 then? Because that's what I would think. Because like it would be when
Yeah,
they're going
that's
to
what I
be
would
a
think,
PPO,
yeah.
it's no supervision that they can do the job at that point.
Yeah.
Obviously,
So
then
it's
they're let
7 to
out
10.
go.
I'd be pushing for a PPO eval. Does that
Yeah,
make
right,
sense?
okay.
Yeah. Like
yeah,
I would say
Okay,
10
I'm
would
never
10
read
would
this.
be 10 would be polished. Have you got the handbook?
Yeah, I have that open right now. I remember opening this and seeing it had 24 pages, and then I
Yeah,
never read that.
No,
That's
just
not
go to
me.
page 8. Just go to page 8.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's
yeah,
my bad.
that's what we we'll go off that. It just gives like people a general fucking like idea of where that cadet's at the end of that sort of like session, and then the person who takes them out the next session is going to be looking at areas of improvement needed and then looking at that scale as well. What I will say about the scale, if you didn't touch on one of those subjects, don't leave it at -1, put it to 0, because if you leave it at -1, say you only covered one of those topics and it was a 9 and everything else is on -1, their entire average will be 9. So move them all to 0 and it'll bring the average down to where it should be, just because you didn't touch on anything else. But it
All right, that's good. I actually didn't know that one.
yeah, -1 will just it'll almost act as if it's not there. So yeah, just bring it to a 0 if you didn't touch on it. Okay, yeah, if we get into the habit of that, I think that'll be helpful. Because what I'm seeing happen is people kind of slip through the cracks, and then I think that's when people start getting demotivated, FTOs and cadets alike, and then we start losing activity.
Can I add to the rating thing is just as well, even after they've got it good and they should be polished and they're like, hitting a 7, etc., they should still be getting checked on that every session. It's very easy for them to have a good day, and it's very easy for them to have a bad day.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. With the going back to the mentor thing real quick, are you going to be mentoring them throughout their cadet and PPO phase? It's not going to switch in the middle, because I don't think that's a necessary thing. But you are looking at expectations and stuff. You are going to be expected to go through like their reports and stuff like that. If you struggle to find them, obviously just call them in and get them to tell you which numbers for the reports and stuff they are, right? You're also going to act as a point of contact, I think, as well, for the rest of like the rest of PNT, but also, if any issues come up with cadets from any other aspects of PD, they can sort of like reach out to you to be able to talk to them if they feel like it's a super serious issue. Okay. You'll have have you guys seen the check-ins? There's like a template.
I have, yeah. I know this for Ricky, and I think Power as well. They weren't filled out, but that was the first people that we introduced it for.
Okay. Are the templates in an FTO report, or are they just in the?
So what we
I did see it.
there's a template report that Ruby made, but I don't
I've
know
got
the
the
number.
onboarding
I just
one.
know it exists.
I'm pretty sure they're on the handbook as well, right at the end. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Ricky
they
told me
are.
they were moved
Yeah,
there.
they're.
Oh
Because
yeah,
it's
I
very
see
hard
it.
to find
I
the
see,
report.
I see it. Yeah. It is very hard to find the report. Okay. Yeah, so those check-ins, obviously they're the responsibility of the mentors at those points, the 15-day and the 30-day. Okay. Like, I don't expect things to be dead on 15 days or dead on 30 days, as long as you've got it scheduled in by those points. Okay. Next point I wanted to look at was PFTOs. Do we have PFTOs in it, or like do we have anybody in this room who's not currently an FTO and is looking to potentially become one in the future?
And myself.
Okay.
And Mike.
Ricky.
So Ricky Power. Is anybody else in here potentially an FTO? We'll look into it.
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm here just to familiarize what the standards you guys are looking for, so I can, at least keep an eye out for that.
Okay. Jenny, is that something that you're interested in doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Willing
honest.
to help out.
I'll chat to you after the meeting about that then. Get you sorted out with your tags and stuff like that.
Yes.
Okay, with Power and Ricky and stuff, like when you guys feel like it's time, stuff like that, let us know. I think Ricky already has the tags to be able to see the paperwork. I don't want to rush anyone into it, but what will happen is we'll assign an FTO or an FTI to you to essentially like train you in how to FTO people.
Sounds good. I'm happy whenever.
Okay. All right. One thing that I just want to make sure that we're doing is ensuring at the end of a situation that we don't rush cadets out to the next call and that they're sitting there and doing their paperwork. I understand shit gets hectic, but I feel like it's become something that we've done a lot because things have been really hard to juggle. But sitting for 20 minutes while someone does their paperwork is just something that we're going to have to do. Because I'm noticing, like, in some of the paperwork that I've looked over, not the entirety of the situations are documented. Some things are being slipped up on. It gives the FTO that chance as well to literally look at what's happening at the same time. Like, while they're filling in their statement just after they've processed someone, you're going to check whether the photos are in there, whether they've been checked off as processed. Things like that. There's stuff that you can do whilst they're obviously filling in their statement. Then once their statement's in there, we need to be double checking and making sure that they've put the PC for the charges that they've pressed in there. Because I think possession charges, obviously we have photos of that, but we do need to state in our statement that these people had those items on them. So it's all tied together.
That possession thing is either you need the photos of each thing, if you're being lazy, or you could just put in the statement. You don't have to have a zoom in photo of each thing.
Yeah, what
you should still have in your statement whatever it is that you seize from them, because we saw with the Frodo case what can happen to evidence, and it can be a result of not even maliciousness. It could literally just be, what happened to the last picture host that we used, like it just disappears. So having the pictures, yes, of course, but it also needs to be in the statement. What was seized and what was illegal.
Just touching onto that as well, just make sure that if it's like, like a firearm where we need more detail, i.e. what type of firearm it is, whether we can see any scratches where the serial number would have been, etc. There needs to be a close-up photo of that. This isn't just a cadet problem, this is a wider officer problem that's been picked up on recently. So if you see it, please just remind people to do a more detailed photo. But yeah, people haven't been taking close-up photos of guns. So proving those things are like, I don't know, a tampered firearm or what type of firearm it is can be difficult at times because we're not actually able to see that. Is there anything else added on that needs to be added onto that? Do you guys have anything that needs to be added onto that specifically?
Can we do academies?
Fuck no.
So okay,
hard pass.
so the last meeting we had like a month ago, we all decided that I know there's some people that enjoy them, but there was a large majority that don't feel like they're that helpful. what we decided on was we were going to look into doing the mini academy classes where we'd just be like, hey guys, I'm thinking of doing this on this day. If you guys are free, you know, come in and like I'll take you all out and teach you together. I'm aware of one of those things happening, and I think did it cover traffic stops and breaching?
I think just traffic stops.
Was it just traffic stops?
High risk.
Okay.
Yeah.
And some partially the pursuits as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say with your like whole mini academy thing, is that basically just shortening the whole thing, cutting out the fluff?
Yes.
I feel like
Well,
that's
it's
what
also
they
like
need.
it's like a module, right? It's like today we do traffic stops. Tomorrow I take everyone through VR and teach them how to reconstruct the scene, right? Like it's modules.
Yeah, so it
When I
doesn't.
say academy, I need like smaller academies more focused
Yeah.
on the practical stuff, so they can be like, they know what to expect and how to do it. They're not just going in blind.
So
you know.
Could we get keys to the TRT building for FTOs then, so we could use the mock-up of the 24/7?
I can
And
sort
then
of
last time
beam
I
if
was gonna say last
that's-
time I asked for keys that building, it caused a kerfuffle. Shift 2 didn't like that. I asked for keys.
Well, I don't really care if it's
Yeah, we
helpful.
have the Ask Chief in
but
here. That's what I'm asking.
but like command all have keys to that building, so if you want to use it for a training session, you should be able to get someone to open it for you.
Yeah. So
Just shout me whenever and I can sort you.
Perfect. Yeah. So you guys
I
can
know we
use that
have-
building. Just come and grab one of us, and we can open it up for you guys. But also, we did discuss this in the last meeting, and essentially, what I'm trying to get at is nobody has stepped forward to say, "Hey, let's go and do this." So I can't baby you guys through everything. Nobody can. If you guys want to do something, just run with it. Like there's no. I don't really want to have to sit here and designate people to specific topics, but if I have to, then I fucking will. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to get to that point. This isn't a thing that you guys are being forced to do, but at the same time, if this is something that you guys are picking up on as being something that is needed, then I would expect you guys to help or at least assist in trying to resolve that issue, right?
All I can say is with the TRT building, I think it's no longer a store anymore. It's more set up for like breaching and stuff.
It's fine.
I was in there the other day, and it's all like just playing rooms.
I mean,
pretty
it's
much.
all the same.
Doesn't matter. It just teaches the basic of breaching a room and how to breach. But
All right. So, Nikki, could you get me a list of subjects then that you believe would be good to cover, and then we can put that list into an FTO report, and then you guys can look at it, see if anything needs to be added, and then people can start assigning their names next to it and then starting arranging. Okay. It doesn't have to be a formal, you know, we're choosing these 3 days to do stuff. It doesn't even have to be consecutive days. I just think people should be picking up those classes and running them. And it doesn't necessarily have to be specifically for cadets. I think some officers, you know, if they want to join and learn some stuff too, they should be encouraged. I think we could all do with a refresher every now and then, right? As long as people aren't using those sessions to fuck about.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's everything that I had to touch on. Does anyone have any questions or ideas that they wanted to run past everybody? Why are they so against
Oh, hey,
academies? We all
Peters.
are.
Oh,
We
hey
don't
guys,
enjoy it.
are you guys coming to the
Hello.
mayoral debate?
Maybe.
No.
Are there going to be bombs?
Wait,
I
skipping-
don't
bombs.
know.
Is skipping right
I'll
now?
probably get shot.
Okay.
Did anybody read the platform I'm running on?
Oh, you're running
for
now?
mayor?
Wait, you're
Yeah.
running too?
Yeah, his platform is
What?
foundation wiping the LSPD, finishing what
Oh, the
family
LSPD should
started.
actually protect you at that event, shouldn't they? We should probably protect you.
I gotta get over there. I'll see you guys. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be down there
See
too.
you later.
Bye,
Don't worry.
Mayor.
Goodbye.
God, I hope your foundation wipes
Did
all
Jack
this food.
ring
It's so
Peters while he's in
funny.
the same room as him?
What did you say?
Maybe, yeah.
I think so.
For fuck's sake.
Make me chief.
So-
Make me chief.
Jack ran out of the FTO meeting. Great. Good job,
I
Jack.
can hear him
Finding
on
his
the
new
phone with
chief.
Peters. Fucking hell.
All right. Does anyone have any ideas, suggestions, anything they want clarified?
I give
Oh, no,
Rose
I'll
a
read up on stuff
suggestion
again.
about like maybe having like the cadets doing like a wee little after report on how their FTO session went.
Well, FTOs don't do that. I do
No,
that
like
always.
for the cadets, like see how they felt, and then like
So the cadet to write one. Yeah, I think
Oh.
that's something that can be
Yeah.
visited. Yeah, I think the thing is something that obviously a lot of us who have done this for a long time will realize. A lot of people learn in different ways. Some people will absolutely hate that idea. Some people are going to love it. I don't think I'm going to make it a mandatory thing. But if a cadet feels like it would help them or they would like to do that, then I would encourage that. What I will say is probably for them to make a private report and share it with that FTO. Because there is no way of, otherwise it's just a general report that everybody can see. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think as a cadet you can make private reports.
What?
Yeah.
I know you can't.
I
Yeah,
give-
not as a
I-
PPO either.
There was the
Okay.
whole. Anyway,
No, well,
I
okay. I'm going to
Oh,
be
who-
honest. Just because of one guy, that shouldn't be a thing. So I'm going to set that up.
To be honest, private reports are really good for people to have projectile testing, so it isn't like messing up our entire.
Anyway, I have a
process.
private report and it's just full of templates. So
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty
So,
goddamn handy.
I like the idea, but
Oops.
I feel like we're just putting more pressure on the cadet to like make another report on how their thing
But
went. It could be
the
their
thing is,
interview,
if
you know?
it's not mandatory and it's like
not mandatory,
Yeah,
totally,
if they don't want to,
if
that's
they
fine.
don't want to do it, they don't do it. Then
Yeah.
why,
I also
why would
think
there
they
be
could just talk to
pressure?
their mentor about it instead of having to write a report, you know? Like if they have
I'm
any
gonna
issues,
be
they just
honest.
talk to their mentor.
I would like for people to actually spend time talking to people more, rather than putting things down. But they can make notes from their meeting with them. People should be talking to their FTOs. If they're a cadet, the FTO should be doing a briefing at the end of the session, talking about how things went from the FTO's perspective, also from the cadet's perspective as well, and then coming to a conclusion at the end of it. Like, you did really well in this, great job. Next time maybe focus a little bit more on this, that sort of thing.
I think we should also let the cadet know what they need to focus and what they need to
Yes.
tell the next FTO that is gonna pick them. Hey, my traffic stops are weak. I need to do more traffic stops. Can you please help me with that?
Yeah,
I mean, we're gonna put that in the FTO report either way, but I think cadets should also be told what they need to work on.
Yeah, I start all my sessions by asking them, hey, so what do you need to work on? And then it concerns me when they say, I don't know. So I use
Good.
that as because they need to be able to tell me, I think I'm really good at this, but I might need a little bit more help on this. Or, we covered this a lot last session. Maybe this session we could cover this. And then I'll also read over their report and just double check it so that we're not, on two completely different pages. If we are, then I need to figure out why.
I think that's so important as well for like just motivation reasons.
Yeah.
Because if a cadet doesn't know why they're not being promoted, they're going to feel
Yeah.
a certain way.
Exactly. It's communication. Like, we
Yeah.
might not feel that someone is quite right, but we need to make sure that they're also understanding of that and what they need to sort of focus on. Because I think it's easy when you find something that you're good at in this sort of line of work to hyper focus on that. But then obviously other areas can slip and then you get demotivated because you're not moving anywhere, right? We should make sure that we give people plenty of praise and everything for the things that they're great at, but also then giving them pointers and sort of like aims, little side quests or whatever you want to do to get them to work on the things that they need to improve on.
Couldn't agree more.
Okay. Does anybody else have any suggestions, questions, anything, or do you want to call the end
I'm
of it?
gonna add something.
Okay.
It's sort of like a continued education for newly promoted officers or cadets, I should say, PPO2 officers. Like, we should give them, introduction to these certs, this thing. What do you want to pick? And then keep on monitoring them till because
Big ass
PMT are
meeting.
still training people, even though they've gone after, they're out of the cadet
This is
program.
bigger than the last one. Mm-hmm.
Because they're still new, they're still fresh. People that was burn out after a month and be like, oh god, now what we do? Well, you have these options. You need to go into these. And we should encourage people to actually specialize in something.
Yep.
Could be anything. Cool.
You don't like
Sounds
that?
good. I will.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's inappropriate.
Okay. Yeah. Does anyone else have any questions? Anything? Any suggestions? Anything they want to try out?
No, not right now.
Okay. One thing I do want to just let you guys know. I don't know. Is there anyone here who doesn't know Martha?
What up, Chief?
Our dispatch.
Oh, what up, cop killer?
She's not dispatch.
The dispatch.
She is not
She's not a
dispatch.
receptionist.
She's not a receptionist.
You give me my number.
Yeah, she's like an assistant. though.
She's
Like
office
Oh,
administration
yeah.
and
Sure.
has been for like a year. She got sworn in
She's in evidence,
specifically.
like, evidence,
She helps out on the public side of things because she likes talking to people. So she'll take
great.
FOIA requests from people and stuff like that. But she assists with like the administrative side of PD. I trained her a while back in the use of VR and pinpointing evidence that might help us with court cases. She's been teaching cadets that whilst they've been stood around waiting, because that's
Yeah, she
something
helped
that
me
we
with
don't
that.
typically, it's something we don't typically dive into that often. And I think it's easily forgotten about. I only found out probably a month or two ago that cadets didn't have access to see the weapons database and be able to compare casings and projectiles to... Yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't have
she helped me
access.
with
I
that.
had to get
fixed, no?
Yeah, I had to get Rhodes to fix it. So that was like 2 months ago. So obviously at that point,
Okay.
I don't think they were being taught that either. Because it's easy done when it's not something that we do every day. Because typically, I'm going to be honest, whenever we're involved in a shootout, 9 times out of 10, we do end up with someone with a gun, right? So we know what the gun was because we've got the gun. But there are occasions where, there might be an investigation ongoing as to people having an abundant access to a specific firearm, and we suspect them to be on the scene of several shootings. We need to compare those casings to the database to figure out what kind of gun it is. I was talking to Power about it and then figure that out. But that's also something that Martha is aware of and can talk them through. Like the more paperwork side of it, that kind of thing. While people are waiting around, she likes to quiz people on like case laws and stuff like that because they're in the legislation. So if she's around and she wants to help out with that, encourage that. I am also gonna try and get her in on intake duty so she can encourage cadets if they're waiting for a session to assist with that as well.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's just stuff that we can utilize Martha for, because she's someone who doesn't really want to do the whole go out there and be an actual officer sort of thing. It's not her vibe at all. She likes to assist, especially with people who are learning, and she likes teaching. So the bits that we can do, I've got her assisting with.
Ooh, this is something I wanted to bring it up, and it just came in my mind again. Can we do I know I'm saying mandatory, but I know it will never happen. But one traffic stop at least in a FTO session, because it covers radio, covers PC, covers implementation, practicality of everything.
I aim for 1 traffic stop per shift, and I don't always achieve that because I can't catch up to the fucking car. I can't catch up to the car in my Premiere. So if they're not in a faster car, it might be impossible for them on some shifts. It should be one of the basic things that we're doing as we're just driving around, is looking for traffic stops for sure. Nikki, if you want to try it, and if it's something that we can absolutely do, like every cadet that you take out, Nikki, if you can get them to do a traffic stop because they've been able to pull a car over, then yeah, we can look into that.
I just call a random criminal and tell them to speed, but I don't give them a.
Don't do that.
Just pull a cop over. Chances
It's
are
not.
we're
It's
speeding.
That's entrapment, though.
Well, they're not being charged. That's not really entrapment, though.
Just get a cop to
tell
do
them.
it in that case, because you can
Well, I
pull a
tell
cop
them,
over.
Well, I need them to have a criminal experience. I tell them, hey, this is where a cadet do it, and they do it. It works all the time. Okay. You're not charging them. Okay. It only becomes an issue if you charge them and use it against them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you tell them it's just training, it's fine. They're not shooting.
Yeah, I'd rather not encourage us to be encouraging people to
Well, I
do
do
things they
have
shouldn't be
different
doing.
relationships with people, so I guess I'm fine.
Okay. All right.
I
Any
think
other?
you also have a different relationship with morality, but that's fine.
All right.
Or no
Is that the
relationship with
conclusion of
them.
this meeting? Is everyone good? Everyone understanding what they're moving off and doing?
Yep.
I'm gonna get them. I'll get the notes for this meeting done in the next day, and get them to people who weren't able to be here, and then obviously you guys can refer back to them and stuff. Okay. But thank you guys
Okay.
for
Thanks,
being active and stuff with your FTO in. Like, it's good to see the cadets out there. I think once they start moving up to PPO and pushing towards the later stage of PPO, we'll look at bringing the next lot in for shift 1. Okay.
Do we have like a hard limit on how many people we can have as a cadet at one point? I think that should be a thing, to be honest.
There isn't a hard limit
We
set.
don't have a hard limit, but we don't go. We usually don't hire more than 3 or 4 because the mass hirings have been an experience.
What I want to see happen is people to actually develop relationships with these guys, like get to know them, and for them to feel a part of the department rather than just a number,
Gotcha.
So if we do like small rounds like that, then we've got like a whole bunch of us in here right now. At some point they should have ridden with all of us at some point, and maybe a couple of times with some. It helps just build that sort of working relationship with them and helps them feel a part of the department. Because I feel like bringing on more than 4 at a time, some people do end up slipping through the cracks. And then it's unfortunate at that point, right? Okay. All right, I appreciate you guys coming on such short notice. I kind of just was like, fuck it, we'll do a meeting, and then did it. If anyone's got any issues or anything, or wants to talk about some stuff, you can feel free to come and talk to me. Opal, you said you were going to be keeping an eye on a couple of things too, but I don't want to put too much on your plate, so I am, I'm available to talk. I don't want to talk on behalf of Opal, but like Opal might be
What?
available for talks. I don't know. You have to check with her.
Yep, my plate is empty. Reach out.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Oh, gunshots outside.
Oh. All right,
that
well, thank you
German?
guys. Appreciate you. See you guys out there.
First, bye everyone.
Need to go get dinner. So hungry.
You staying on duty,
Man, you
Jenny?
guys get so surprised when I say something. Just saying.
Okay.
Not surprised, just
I'm
over it.
Well, actually, I don't know if I'm staying on
Unconventional,
duty.
it's called.
Okay.
You're allowed to be unconventional. That's fine.
Okay, let's just have this meeting here.
Oh,
Let's just have this
God.
meeting here.
Oh,
It's fine.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
already
Jenny.
PD.
I'm just gonna give you. I don't need to train you up to be a fucking FTO. Holy fuck.
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm just
Dude,
gonna
you
give
have to.
Jenny FTO.
You
So have you got them or no?
Washed up.
Oh.
Have you been through the system? Do you know how to FTO with the sliders and everything? I mean, like, I don't know, Jenny.
I
You
feel
sure?
like I have a very in-depth understanding of it through looking through this MTT.
No way. No.
Oh, no way.
Definitely things were not implemented on feedbacks. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where the hell is the fucking... Hang on. That's rank. That's not the right one. Okay, why when I search for something, does it not come up? Oh, there it is. It's right at the bottom. I gave it to you.
Thank you.
You might need to refresh your MDT. There's more people at that meeting than I thought there would be.
Oh my god, freedom, I can see everything.
Oh my god, wow.
Don't worry, Viv. We got you, okay?
Well, I also just made it last minute, right? I put it out yesterday, like 24 hours ago. I'm pretty happy with the fact that the cadets have been active this time around. Lucian has slept through the gaps. I was told that he wasn't that active until Erin's obviously clarified today that he said he'd been in queue a couple times and had been ignored. I'm going to be honest. While I'm at work, I do not check my emails. So
Same.
I don't really know how else to circumvent that.
But for the longest time, what I have been aware of, like he's scheduling sessions with Aaron, or this or that.
Well,
so,
they scheduled the one to see at what level he was at, but she had like an emergency LOA, I guess, and then he also had some time off, and now she's got it scheduled for tomorrow, the one that she had to cancel.
I see.
So it's a PPO eval. Jenny, you in the training emails where we've got all like the documents and shit?
No.
Okay, hang on.
Everything was taken from me. Also, it's probably because I'm under the wrong name.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Search for Stevie. You'll find her.
All right, I sent it to you.
I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
You in?
No, I'm already in there. I'm already in there. I'm under shift 1 office.
Wow, that's so cool.
Shift 1? Let me see.
Sorry for being a shitter, but I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Oh, can I ping cadets? That was an inappropriate question.
Yeah, the issue that I've got is I thought the reason why that was put a stop to was because you didn't include Lucien, and I thought, okay, we could end up with people slipping through the gaps with this, and then lo and behold, he did fall through the gaps anyway. You gonna ping Lucien?
Yeah, if I'm around his time, I ping those two people because that
Ping
was
them?
that
Okay,
fine.
you can ping cadets, just make sure, just say, add something like, if you're not available, it's fine. Like, don't... I think just let them know or talk to them and let them know, hey, if you're not available, you can just let me know,
Yeah, I'll be like, get on duty, I'm around.
Because I'm not going to lie, there are some people who will probably just be like, drop everything.
Jump scare?
And yeah. Yeah, there are.
Okay, that
it's
makes
just
sense, yeah.
unfortunately people like that, right? So. Oh, I found her. FTO.
Boy, I'm so
LSPD.
excited. I feel like I have a new friend.
All right, I gave you FTO in the emails.
Hey,
if you go to FTO LSPD, the handbook and stuff is in there. Any questions? Obviously, I don't expect you to just go and read the fucking handbook, but it's for
I feel
reference.
I feel like I don't need to.
Yeah, it's just there. Obviously, the sliders thing was in there. I had no fucking idea. Neither did Opal. So.
Honestly, I'll just be honest. I think it makes pretty common sense if they're learning, they shouldn't be above a 5.
Yeah, well, that was what was concerning me. Was that I was
Yeah.
finding scores of 9, and like they're very much not at a 9, but it's because people have left things on -1 and not put it to 0, so it fucks over the average. But yeah, the reason why I've never really looked at this handbook, and it's the same for anything else outside of the MDT, was when I was hired. I was told everything would be in this MDT, which is why I try and find everything in the MDT, and I can't find anything anymore because searching has become impossible.
Everything's in the MDT except for this handbook and except for this command report.
Exactly.
And you're like, okay.
So, yeah, the handbook's there. The templates are right at the bottom for like fucking evaluations and stuff like that. Academies, I don't think they're ever going to be a thing for shift 1 because they're really fucking difficult to do and accommodate shift 1 people, because you either do it early shift 1 where half the people are not available, or you do it late shift 1 where again people aren't available. So I think the classrooms
How did we
will run
manage to
with
do
that.
it, Jenny? How?
People were forced.
How did we do what?
Yep.
I went to 2 of the fucking things.
I mean, I'll be honest, the reason they happened for us is because High Command came as well, so it was like everyone suffered.
And they were joint with other departments, right?
Department, yeah.
We had a separate city to go fuck up with. Like,
Yeah.
there was a lot more given to us than there is now. Because
Yes.
they actually wanted us to thrive.
So the ones that I've been to since getting rehired they were all based at fucking Zancudo. Like it's just
them.
rough. It's just rough. Like it's really
those
fucking
are
rough.
terrible.
I don't.
Zancudo sucks.
And honestly, they work well if you can get all the departments doing their academy at the same time. But if not, then I just feel like putting an academy on for 4 people is just kind of like, just might as well do the classes, and they also will remember those more than just being shoved into everything across 2 days.
Also, be honest, like in my experience, people giving them one-on-one they tend to retain so much more than in a group environment.
Oh, 100%.
Because if they actually
Yeah.
don't understand something, they actually talk to you and ask.
Mm-hmm.
Versus
Yeah.
them being like, oh, well, I didn't really know, so I've just been figuring it out myself. And you're like, since Academy? They're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Academies are great for like a morale thing, but at the end of it, everybody feels like shit. The FTOs are like tired as shit, so probably won't FTO for a few days. I remember that happening way back.
Yes, the burnout.
And then you got cadets who are eager to go because they've just come off of academy and they can't because there's no one to fucking take them. So, yeah, I'd rather do it this way. They can have fun in like a group. I don't mind us taking, you know, being like, hey, BCSO, you got any cadets around right now? Do you want to do this class together? Like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. And I know
Getting
that
like
the
one
people
or
I've
two of them
spoken
and being
to.
like, well, yeah, and let's do like pursue etiquette is it's so much better than let's get 16 and try and get them all to learn their place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm hoping to do these meetings pretty fucking regularly just until things start settling down and improving. And then they'll, you know, probably space out to every other month or something. But like once a month at the moment, I want to check in with FTOs because we got a lot of people turn up then. But I know it's been like Opal, Nikki, Castle, Erin.
Why there's always like 3 people asking questions?
What?
There were only like 3 of us asking questions. Or giving
No,
any feedback.
what annoyed me is when I asked for a mentor and fucking it was you, Opal, and Erin. Like, there are people in here who are just like FTO, right? Jenny's
Don't
just
fucking look at
become.
me, I wasn't even an
Jenny's
FTO.
just become an FTO. But the others are like FTOs. Like, why are they not taking
So-
initiative in?
And also, I would make a baby cadet cry, so we need to be careful with that.
No, you have to. It's okay. It's
It's
part of
not
life,
okay. It's not
It is
okay.
fine.
It's not
Listen,
Okay, you don't want
I
to
want
put
you
them
to be a
off.
devil.
You don't
Yeah.
put them off, Nikki. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's
We're
good
not
that you
gonna
took
Finley
Jake.
Schmidt them.
I think it's good that you took Jake. I do think Jake is someone who could learn probably pretty well from you. That there are lines.
Yeah, I told him not to do evidence tampering the
Because
other day. It was great.
okay, Jake
needs
likes
to
to
know.
fuck around too, and he has annoyed people with that in the past when he was dispatched. So he likes to have a laugh and a joke. But I think having a mentor like you who can, you know, you do things appropriately. You know when to lock in, right? If
Really?
he sees that, yes, you will push it with specific people. You
yeah.
will push it with me
And you'll
because you
push it
know
with
it's me. Yeah.
You'll push it with, like, let's say Dara. But if we genuinely said to you, but I've also seen you FTO, and you don't act the same.
Right.
Don't even pull this shit with us.
No, I do act the same. I'm not a
No,
different
you
person when I
don't.
have to.
No, I
Yes,
saw
you
you.
are.
I saw you on your FTO session.
Oh, thank you.
I wanted to. I want to FTO more, but I'm the sort of person who can only really do it before the meeting. Afterwards, I'm kind of cooked and in other meetings.
That's great, but your job isn't to FTO.
Right.
Your job is to
Right.
sustain the PD.
So, I was excited for this round of cadets. I've taken out Evan once. But like I'm seeing the same FTOs and I'm kind of like seeing more people turn up to this meeting than the last one has me hopeful, considering this was only like arranged 24 hours ago. I do have a little bit more hope about it, and there's a couple of people like Power wanting to do, like he wants to do it. Sorry, I kind of stopped talking then. Power wants to do it, but he's also made Opal aware that, you know, he doesn't want to force himself into it because he's still trying to find his he's just got promoted to full officer, right? Still trying to find his legs. Whereas Ricky is super motivated. So what I am going to do is, like, much in the same way that we do mentors for cadets and PPOs, the PFTOs are going to have assigned mentors who will be training them. I'm responsible for that. Because I think what's happened in the past is people have been PFTO, they've kind of had a couple ride-alongs with an FTO, and then they're just kind of left to it. And I think things have just got more and more diluted along the way. Because in the last FTO meeting that we had, we found out people were teaching the wrong things, that people were saying there were certain things we couldn't do, and in actual fact we could. So I guess at some point somewhere, like, the communication kind of broke down a little bit. So yeah. Okay. All right. I'm pretty motivated. I think that
you.
went pretty well. Thank you for stepping
Appreciate
up
it,
and
Viv.
becoming an FTO. Appreciate it.
See how long it lasts before I have a meltdown.
Anybody who gets into the cadet queue, by the way, they don't have to be here. Some people will just come here though, because obviously then they're seen.
That's fine.
So,
Nikki, please tie your shoelace.
yeah.
Can you tie your bootlace?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I
you're
can't
tripping all
bend.
over the place.
I'm fat. I can't
Put your
bend.
leg up on the bench here.
Ow!
Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna go
You-
and
you're
grab some
fat,
food
not
from the
useless.
kitchen.
I'm pregnant. What do you mean?
You going
I
to this
thought it was
mayor debate?
paused. Yeah, we should, shouldn't we?
Yeah, go have fun.
Oh, I
Go to
actually
bed.
need
It's
to talk
time.
to Rhodes as well. Fuck, I'm gonna go and grab some food real quick.
Good
I'll
night.
see you guys.
Good night, Nikki. Good night, Jenny and Vivian. Bye. Love you all.
Goodbye.
That's bad. What do you want?
I heard that. Oh my god, I'll see you out there.
I hate her. I hate her.
Holy shit, Meadows! Meadows, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna write the notes, I think the minutes down tomorrow. It was basically the stuff that I had already planned to say, plus a couple extra things. Thank you so much, Meadows, for the 10 gifties. Holy shit. I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab some food real quick because it arrived during the first meeting, by the way. So, I'll be right back.
What is Nakari's number ended? 4525? Come on, let's go. You wanna come down to MRPD real quick? That is making it really uncomfortable.
Do we come inside? Okay, I guess we
Yeah,
come inside.
yeah, yeah. Just come to the back, well, the middle door. We'll wait for you here. Alright, see you in a bit.
I'm confused. What am I?
The carrier's gonna stick something in your mouth.
Oh, Nakari's doing it. Okay.
Yeah, she's pretty good at sticking things in people's mouths.
Oh, okay. What happened to you doing it?
I just feel weird. Nah, she's here to support me just because I accidentally drop it in your mouth.
I thought this is like your daily Okay, I thought you Nakari recommended you. I thought you was an expert at taking DNA.
I am,
You're
yeah.
you're gonna drop it.
No. I'm like, where's she going? Where's that? Let me go see where she's at.
I'm telling you now, if he drops it in my mouth and I choke her, I'm not gonna hesitate just to spit it out on him.
Do it.
Better not drop it in my mouth.
Yeah, this is a lot more complicated than I thought, you know? I thought it was just gonna be like a one and done deal. There's so many bugs here. Hey.
Hello.
Apparently,
What's
you
going
here
on?
to supervise.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna assist me with this. Sticking something
Oh.
in this guy's mouth. He
This is
said-
a lot more complicated than I thought.
I just always said with that you recommended him to take my DNA and then he said he
You said you want me to stick thing in your mouth, and then you was like, "Do I need to prepare for you to stick this in your mouth?"
Hi. Where did the music go? Where did the music go? Oh. Never mind. Okay. I think we need to go to this debate. Panic Andy? Yeah. Yes, they're doing it at that place. Good. Stevens. Rhodes. Boss, let's go. Alright, I'm waiting for someone to complain about PNT at some point, and then me be like, how many times did I ask? Has anyone got any questions or suggestions or ideas or anything they want clarifying?
I did it. No, I didn't.
No, yeah.
Guys,
no,
you really
still up
can't leave your car there like that. That's really dangerous. Please
there.
get
It's
it moved.
slowly coming down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's slow. There it
Oh,
is.
I'm sorry.
there we go. Alright.
Everyone's a critic.
I'm gonna run across this debate. No, I'm waiting for it. Specifically Jack, because I think Jack has a lot to say about stuff, and the fact that he said nothing in that meeting, despite me asking over and over again. Yeah.
Yo, get in, fish boy, get in!
Oh my god. I eat while I'm running. Not easy.
And we'll give you open, honest and transparency and a forum for you to actually speak to your mayor's department and open up public liaison roles where you guys can actively take part in what actually happens in this city.
No. Speak on script, I don't know what they are.
It's Autumn Perry.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
10-9. All right, Sheriff.
Hey, good luck.
Hey, thanks. Hey everyone, I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm gonna finish what Finley started and Foundation wiped the LSPD. I'm also not gonna feed you a bunch of bullshit about what I can and can't do as mayor. Let's get real. The mayor hasn't done shit and the mayor will continue not to do shit. Vote for me if you want to see LSPD Foundation wiped.
Damn, you said Finley's quiet part out loud.
Okay, thank you for the. Okay.
Can I be your vice mayor if you win?
Mr. Pal Gore, please.
Da, 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 da. Greetings, fellow citizens. I am Pal Gore, the one true mayor. For too long have I sat back and watched as someone got into office and didn't do diddly shit. I will be the mayor who breaks the wheel. I'm going to start off by burning down the courthouse.
Chicken tikka
We need
masala
to
and
get
pilau
rid of
rice.
it and build something new in its ashes, like a coliseum, where we'll put on shows where people can fight to the death. We're going to capture everybody up north and bring them down to fight in our coliseums for our own personal amusement. I'm personally going to have every cop executed or captured and thrown into the gladiator pit. Your days are numbered. What we're going to do is I am a pro-crime mayor. I believe if somebody has something that you want, you can kill them and take it because that's your damn legal right. If someone has a house you like, just kill that son of a bitch and take the keys. That's your house now as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to execute every judge in justice, and I'm going to turn myself into the leader of everything. I will make the decisions. We will all come together and vote who we're going to kill, and we will organize
This
it.
sounds great.
And it will be a badass spectacle. And on top of that, every single person behind me is going to be executed as well for civil dissidence. I can't have these people around while I'm mayor. I'm going to start off with the cougar, and then Miss Cream, and then the fucking clown, and then the rest of them. I'll probably leave Peters. He seems like he has an agenda that I can support. He seems like the type of person that I can work with. Now then,
Hey, thanks, man.
do you really want more of the same, or do you want unending chaos, blood in the streets? Fuck the laws. We'll make our own laws. We'll get rid of all laws and all legislation. I'll repeal all of it while I'm burning down the courthouse. And I might not know where anything is, like Autumn Perry said, but I don't need to know where everything is when I'm destroying it. Smothering fucking ashes all
the fucking music
around.
off, sorry.
Vote for Pal Gore. More Gore 2026. Thank you.
Making good points.
Okay.
That was solid.
Wow.
That was very enthusiastic. Thank you, Mr. Gore.
That was from just killing him and then becoming the leader then.
I can't have him
Okay.
around. Murder him.
Wow. So we're gonna do it like this. So we're gonna go backwards in order now. So, Mr. Gore, you want to walk back up to the mic, and I'll start asking the questions. Okay.
Yes, citizens.
All right. What exactly sets you apart from the other candidates, Mr. Gore?
Well, once I get into office, I'm going to be the only one alive.
Wow.
Except for me.
Is that your answer? Or?
And their ideas are same old, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to insert
more books for
food
yourself,
court
and
or
they're gorgeous.
legislate. Let's create jobs. The
I
homeless,
really want
blah, blah, blah. Fuck that.
A
I
bookshelf
say we just give
full of
everybody a class
aesthetically
2.
pleasing books.
Open carry that shit,
really
and if
want
someone pisses you off, gun them
A
down like a
good-looking
fucking
book,
dog.
It just brings me a lot of joy.
Look
You
at the
know?
other candidates bring up school. Isn't he on par with classes?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Gore.
Yes, yes. Any more questions?
No,
I have no idea what's
next
happening
is,
right now.
Peters. Please step down so Sheriff Peters can.
I don't
push the
feel
microphone.
like it.
Okay.
Ask me more questions, you stupid ass.
Ow.
Security!
Security, can you please remove him from the podium?
I will defend myself! Don't
what's
touch
your
me!
name?
Don't Pal Gore, more Gore,
Can we get some
2026.
local guardsmen to remove
Guards?
I'm standing right here. I'm taking it with me. I'm taking the mic.
Pal,
I'm taking
Pal,
the
come on,
microphone
let's-
with me.
Pal, let's get moving. Hey, put.
Hey, you stole the
He
microphone.
took the mic! Oh no, if only there was a community police department that could help with this. Crazy. Bloody God.
Pal, stop running.
Give it up. Give it up.
All right,
Oh.
you win. You win.
Put it back.
Okay. Ah, shit, I can't put it back.
Well, put it on the ground and I'll grab it.
I'm gonna have to say the same thing that Pal did.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, it's some overarm throw you've got there, pal.
That was impressively bad.
I think that the candidates have made false promises for too long, and I'm not promising anything. I'm just I'm gonna do what I can to foundation wipe the LSPD. I don't think anybody's doing that. You know, it's a shame because Finley Schmidt really had a good plan, but you know, she wasn't able to. She wasn't able to get it done because her moves were too telegraphed. But now I'm telegraphing my moves exactly with a clean slate. That's right, Rhodes. Your days are numbered.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Okay.
Finally, someone told me to my face.
That's right. Okay. I'll tell you to your face. That's it.
I appreciate that. I enjoy being stabbed from the front, not the back.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Sheriff. Autumn.
Yeah, what are their plans with the LSPD?
You want to ask that
Same question. What's the
This
two
is an
apart?
expansion.
Yeah, come on up.
I stand apart from the other candidates. I'm not going to stand here and pretend I have a magical spreadsheet or the legislations that are going to fix everything. That's not how the city works. I could, you know, we've all seen that happen time and time again. But I am able to notice when things go wrong. I've sat in on meetings. I've seen what happens. And not just what's going to look good in a speech out here in front of everybody. What's actually going to make a change. Thank you.
Which is what? Is she gonna like say?
No, I think she did.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Autumn. Next up, Rafi. Please, same question. What sets you apart?
I believe
Other
I have
than
new
the makeup.
ideas. One of my ideas is going to be a voluntary community fund to fund some stuff that we struggle funding with. And I'm going to keep all the stuff that Denzel had in place and go back to how he had it set up. I intend on keeping the chief of police. And I intend on making a city lottery as well. So we can have more events.
I'm pretty
and,
sure that thing you just volunteered was called tax.
No, it's a volunteer pool that people can put in and it'll actually help people. And it's a voluntary base, it's not mandatory.
Boo, Denzel! Cosmetic Mayor Denzel! Boo!
Wait, Rafi, I have a question for you.
Hold on a second. We gotta keep this going.
Okay.
Hold on to your question. Hold on to your questions.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on to your questions, please. We'll have a. You'll have your chance.
Write it down if you have to.
Yes,
I thought
Remedy.
that was the question.
What sets you apart?
Well, out of everybody that's here, I'm one of the only people that's been on the mayor's cabinet before. I know what I'm doing, and I'm actually going to show up.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Short and sweet. Carla.
Except for that answer.
Here comes the gag.
What sets the cougar apart?
My God, I mean, I think it would take me longer to tell you. I think it would be faster to tell you what we have in common than what sets me apart, honestly. I couldn't be more different than the people standing behind me here. Unlike many of them, including mayors of the past, when the going gets tough, Carla doesn't turn tail and run. She digs her heels in. I have rock hard grit and determination, and I don't mean just between my legs. I don't take no for an answer when it comes to politics and helping the people of this city. And unlike every single person behind me who's talking about what they used to do or taking credit for the greater accomplishments of a past mayor, I'm not living in the past. I'm looking towards the future. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm quite tempted with that one, to be fair.
Mike,
that was
please.
good. That was good.
I forgot him. Yep.
Yeah, you're
Carla's
good.
a
Next
good
we have
person. I
some
like
questions
Carla.
from Chief Rhodes.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, Chief Rhodes.
I'll ask a two-part question. The first being, what are your plans with the LSPD? Second being, do you believe that the mayor can, on a whim, replace the chief of police?
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much for your question. You know, to answer part one of your question, I do not purport to know everything there is to know about the LSPD, its inner workings, or the command structure. I know that my dear Viv is a fantastic officer, and I trust that the work she does is good. And if she's happy to work under somebody like you, then you must be doing
got a
something
shout
right.
out.
So I would have no plans to
Like you.
immediately
Hello.
shake things up. I believe
Do you
that
have a
would be
question you wanna ask
fool's
the candidates?
errand
I
and
will-
putting the
Yeah.
cart before the horse.
She might not
Anyways,
know what she's
that
just done, though.
would not be seen
Stop
until
talking,
after it was
ODP,
done,
if you
and
have
it
a
would
question.
really be a big problemo. As for the
Since we have
ability
questions,
to
we can ask
remove
them.
and or appoint
Oh,
a
yeah.
new chief at a whim,
Just,
I
like, Fred's a
believe
candidate, so
that the
you're,
mayor
like,
should,
the
in
top
some
dog when it comes
capacity,
to
have the
ODP.
ability to call for a review and a
Yeah,
vote
okay,
of no
okay.
confidence on the chief of police's conduct.
talk with them
However,
about it
I
now.
believe that review should be conducted by an
Okay, yeah.
independently selected
You guys wanna
third
ask the
party
candidates a
that would
question
make a
about anything?
determination
You
and
can
take
put in
a vote of
put
no
in a
confidence
question.
following
okay.
their investigation.
Oh, that's an impeachment. I fuck with that. I like that.
All right.
I like that.
Whoa, whoa,
I like that a
whoa,
lot.
whoa! Hey,
Thank you.
we don't need to fuck.
Do I need?
Thank
Is that? Do
I
you
think
feel
when
I've
we
answered your
give it
question?
to
Can
the
I
justice
elaborate any
and he'll
further?
ask it. Yeah.
Yeah. You did specifically state there are no immediate plans to shake things up.
Rowan, time. She's been
Oh.
up there for significantly long.
But what do you
Time.
define as immediate?
Time. At the second
Within
question.
the first-
Everybody's gonna
within
get the
1
same
month.
amount of time, please. Relax.
Okay. All right.
Guys asking questions with food
Yeah,
in his
that
mouth.
answers my question.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Carla. Remedy.
Hello?
God, you gonna talk about fucking roads?
Question from us.
Hello.
I remedy.
Can you restate the question for me?
Yeah. What are your plans with the LSPD? And do you believe that the mayor can, on a whim, replace the chief of police?
For the LSPD, honestly, as I said in the LSPD meeting, I have no immediate plans for the LSPD other than obviously making sure that you guys are accountable. Everybody should be accountable. Provided that is happening, then I see no issues with it. Do I believe the mayor should be able to, on a whim, remove the chief of police? No, I don't. I believe that if the mayor removes the chief of police and that causes a severe disruption in the LSPD, then the LSPD has the power to ACR that mayor and have that taken care of. I feel like the system is already in place for that.
Where have I seen that one?
Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Remedy. Rafi.
Hi, Rafi.
Hello.
Would you like me to restate the question?
Yeah.
What are your plans with the LSPD? And do you believe the mayor can, on a whim, replace the chief of police?
All right, I'll answer the second question first. No, not on a whim. There has to be cause, and it has to be researched and planned out. But I also don't think it should be done on a whim, and there's already law, like Remedy said, in place to make sure that doesn't happen. And then for the first thing, I do intend on giving you guys your meals back, what Finley took away, and I intend on keeping the chief of police as is.
Oh, yes. Feed the people with 50 million in their bank account.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Rafi. Autumn.
Bro, everyone's fence sitting. What's going on? What the fuck is
Do you
this?
feel like they're all
Do
going
you
to
know
say
what's
that
really
for the
fucking
vote?
funny? It's Dan I was like, everybody's fence sitting just
the
because
first being,
no
what are your
one wants
plans
to
with the
remove
LSPD?
the roads.
Second being, do you
Right.
believe that the mayor can, on a whim, replace the
I
chief
don't
of
have a
police?
question.
Okay,
Go and
so
ask
the
them.
First part of
Go
your
and
question,
ask them. Why are you fence
doing
sitting?
with the PD. I want to help re-support the
It's a
PD
fucking
with their
debate.
bonus structure in helping them have the equipment to actually be able to do their jobs and support them. You do an incredibly important job within the city, and I don't agree with how that's previously gone. I also want to work alongside the PD and have some of the PD actually come into the mayor's cabinet and support where they can, and have their opinions on things. In regards to the on a whim, there's no such thing as a whim when it comes to that sort of thing. It's a process and a procedure Should there be a reason that the chief or command was doing something that needed to be looked into, that would be a one-to-one review originally with command to see if there was anything that could be done, and then it would be going from there. So no, there's no such thing as a win. There's processes and procedures in place.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ask him who
thank
who do
you.
you think the best department is.
Peters, Peters, and then Powell. Powell, you'll get your chance.
Hello, Rhodes.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I think the mayor has the authority to do it? I think that people are, it sounds like my candidates aren't familiar with the Constitution of Los Santos, who it does not say when or when they can't on a whim or not a whim, but does say explicitly that the mayor has the power to appoint a new chief. All of these people sound like communist assholes to me that don't even know the legislation
Amen.
or
About fucking
Constitution
time.
of Los Santos.
Somebody with a fucking spine up there.
It needs to change.
Oh, awkward.
I cannot believe this
Peters, you only
so
answered
is
one of the
right.
two questions. Also, you misstated the Constitution.
No, I didn't. What
You
was
did.
the second question? No, I didn't.
You-
What was the second
you-
question?
Okay. What are your plans with the LSPD? You did cover it before, but just so that everyone's answering it during this round of questioning.
Silas Grimmer for chief of police.
Yeah!
Silas Grimmer for chief of police.
The vote.
Cool.
Okay.
Not the who.
Okay, pal.
Greetings, citizens.
My march is 10-7.
Do you need the question restated?
Yeah, you restated it for everybody else. Do the same for me, bitch.
Well, I mean, it was asked. I'll ask
can
question
say it
by
again.
question so you don't lose your train of thought. Okay.
Thank
What are your
you.
plans with the LSPD?
Burn it down. Kill them all.
Wait,
Holy
what?
shit.
What do you mean
He
kill them
says
all?
this every time.
I don't know what you pussies in blue are laughing at. You're after them.
Boo.
You're having
Okay.
the same time. What's the other question?
He says this every time.
Do you believe that the mayor can, on a whim, replace the chief of police?
Fuck yeah, I do. I'm gonna have my strike team drag you out of that office and fucking execute you. And then I'm gonna
my
not just
God.
replace you, but disband your office. You're a dead man, Chief Rhodes. A fucking dead man. You hear me? You're gonna be dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
A lot of you will be dead. And I will
Alright.
seize absolute power. And I will run this city for an eternity.
You can skip him if you want.
Yeah, we're skipping him.
Thank you,
What's that-
pal.
what's
Thank
next?
you.
I got a
question for Pal.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's it.
Yeah,
You've
you're a
answered the
dead
questions
man.
I had.
You think I could
You're fucking dead, Mr. Rhodes.
probably could.
Okay,
Enjoy
thank
breathing
you.
air while you can.
Yes, thank you for the enthusiastic responses.
So I head back to the side
no,
now.
stay up there. ODPD will be asking the candidates questions now.
Perfect.
Wait, are you gonna kill every cop?
Yep, all of you are dead. Unless you swear undying allegiance to me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do.
Go ask him.
Perfect, perfect. Welcome to the strike team.
Thank
I
you.
don't really care.
Okay, I got another question for you. Do you think it's disrespectful
Oh,
that Rhodes was
gosh.
up here asking questions while he was eating food?
Wait, what do you want me to ask?
Yes, I do.
Anything.
I think Matt Rhodes is a part of the problem, but I'm the cure.
This guy's
Okay.
This guy's crazy.
I would like
Okay,
it
yeah, I
known
like
that
that.
I'm eating a sugar cookie and I'm a diabetic with low blood sugar. That's so fucked up that you would have to bring that up.
She crazy.
I don't. You're not gonna make me feel bad.
Eat another one, bitch.
Tyler, go ask him. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This shit is
brother
getting
sister question.
spicy.
Last question: who's winning the
He's gonna ask.
finals?
I think that, well, the Spurs are just looking real good. And I think that,
Oh,
you know, a lot of the
okay. All right,
professionals
that's
are
enough.
claiming that the
That's
Knicks
enough.
have a chance, but
For that reason, I'm
I
out.
don't really, I think it's going to be 4-1 Spurs. I don't think
Oh
the Knicks
my
got what
God.
it takes.
Oh my
They
God.
can't shut
Go
down Wemby.
Go
They can't shut down Wemby. I'm sorry. Listen, what do you
Oh
think
my
Towns is going to
goodness.
do?
Get him
That
off
guy
the
gets
mic.
gassed. It's
Get
going
him.
up and down.
Can we cut the
going
mic?
up and down
Off
the court.
the
for
mic.
2 minutes.
Off
He doesn't have
the
a
mic.
chance to hit
Off
him.
the mic.
Athleticism.
Off the
Okay,
mic.
here, that's
Off
enough of
the
that.
mic.
That's enough of that.
Dead.
Is it time for an ODPD walkout?
Oh, I can ask more. Can I ask Tyler Peters a question?
Sure.
Broad question.
Peters.
Broad questions. What the hell?
Do you
What's
love
going
us?
on, Jay Bizzle?
Okay.
Do you love us?
Who? You?
All right,
Us,
all right.
The ODPD.
No, I don't.
Haley, do you have any real
You don't
questions?
love us?
No, I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you.
Haley.
Okay.
Tyler, you have a question.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Go ahead,
yes,
Steph.
I
Rohan.
want to ask
I-
all of them if they
ODPD
love
have
us.
real questions to ask?
All right.
I have no idea.
Hold on.
This is the second
All
debate
right.
we've been to. I'm gonna be
Question,
honest. I don't
man.
really
What?
give a shit about any of these people.
That's my ice cream flavor.
Okay. All right.
Here's my question for all of them. Do you love us?
I don't really give a
I
shit
appreciate
about
and
any of
support
these
the
people.
ODPD. I helped them become an actual department originally alongside the lovely Denzel. So yes.
Thank you.
Not love noted.
Not Shiesty. Not you, Shiesty.
Okay, noted.
No, no,
Rafi.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
not gonna lie, she just said that in front of everybody. She just lost a lot of votes.
You
Yeah.
love us,
Same
Rafi?
question.
Love is cringe.
I do agree that love is cringe, but I do like you guys, yes.
Hey, that's good.
Not love. Got it.
We love you.
Okay, let's be honest.
You should have said that out loud.
Okay, Remedy.
Double your budget. Who fucking?
Hello,
I
what's the
think
question?
Maxwell doesn't
Remember,
care.
you love us?
Do I love the ODPD?
Yeah.
I love what you guys have been doing.
Okay, thank you.
Ow.
Really?
Hey, thank you, Carla.
This shows why
Please
mayors
stay
Hey,
up after
are
Carla.
very out of touch of what's happening.
Hey,
How have your experiences been with ODPD, Miss Carla?
Halgore, whatever you say.
do I get the love question too
Yeah, yeah,
or
do you
no?
love
And that,
Carla?
of course. JB question
Okay,
first.
I'll finish. Oh no, I'll finish with the love question.
Okay.
How have
Yeah.
my experiences been with ODPD so far? You know, they have been nothing but wonderful. I often see your beautiful Tiffany blue cars patrolling the streets, keeping us safe. So, you know, I am gracious and grateful towards the ODPD. And don't let it get to you that people are calling you the OBCD. Your BMI, body mass index, is very low, but I do need to let you know that your BMI, bitching and moaning index, is quite high sometimes. So maybe just reel that in a little bit, and I think people will, you know,
peach,
drop
right?
the obesity
Tell him
label.
a title.
Why would they say this
As
about
for
you?
the question, do I love you?
I saw me eating.
Does a mother love her child?
Oh,
No.
Te
Flex it,
amo
Lucy.
mucho, mucho. My body, my heart, and my soul cries out for the ODPD at night because of how strong my love is. I feel my heart beating out of my chest,
my
ready
God.
to tear itself out of its ribcage whenever the ODPD
Again?
crosses my mind.
thank you, Carla.
Haley,
Aw.
ask the question.
Carla.
Ask the question.
That was
Okay.
very sweet.
Ask Tyler's question.
Mwah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm staying up here, right?
Maxwell, ask
Yes,
Tyler's
yes.
question.
What's his question? How do you feel
Brother,
about
sister.
Pred being chief of ODPD?
How do I feel about Pred being the chief of ODPD?
Mhm.
Oh, God almighty. You know, it's kind of like
You
Make-A-Wish.
can't speak bad of him. He died today.
He, you know, has fallen from grace numerous times in this city. He was ousted from his role of chief of police within the LSPD, and he needed somewhere to land. And, you know, I think everyone felt a little bit bad for him, and maybe that's why they put him in the chief of police role. But I think that he's really shown that in a department like yours, he can shine. I think that he's great as the chief of police in the ODPD. I think he should stay there so that he can get his foot off my neck in this mayoral race because he was talking all a bunch of shit to me and then isn't here. So, not sure about that one. However, you know, you gotta give him some grace. You know, Carmela's dumped him a bunch of times. He's just not had the
Yeah.
greatest run recently. So I think he's doing the best he can with where he is mentally. But on that note, I just want to touch on the fact that I do want to reopen Parsons. I want extra padding in the rooms for the extra crazies who are gonna hurl themselves at the wall extra hard. And you will get a loyalty punch card every
Oh, I
time you
love
get
Carla
checked in.
so
On your
much.
10th visit, you'll be getting a free lobotomy.
Getting a free lobotomy, Lucy.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Remedy, please step up.
she just up here?
Hey, Remedy. What's going?
Good. Yeah. Same one.
Well, do you want to?
No. Yeah, actually, I wanted to know, from the first time we talked when you ran for mayor previously to now, have you had any personal experiences that changed your opinion on ODPD?
I mean, I feel like you guys are doing what you guys set out to do, which is community policing. I've seen a lot of ODPD at the food court, which is great. I have no ill wills towards the ODPD, never have. You were voted in by the people, so it's kind of like up to the people, in my opinion, as to whether or not
It's crazy how many 911s people don't realize
doing
go
what
missed.
you were doing.
Like,
I think
ODPD
you're
don't
personally
deal with
doing a
this.
great job as chief of police of ODPD.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rafi?
Probably.
Hey, Rafi.
It's funny how all these
How about
answers
you?
are fence sitting.
Your experiences with us. Have they changed from when we opened to
It's
now?
pretty funny, but they're not saying
I always
anything
had
about
pretty
that now,
pleasant
is it?
experiences with you
Like,
guys. It was pretty fun hanging out with you guys at the
because it
food
fits
court.
the narrative, right?
I think you guys do a great job at community police, and I think it will be good to have you guys.
I'm so happy there was
Also,
a debate
like
this time.
Remedy said, the
It's
people
not really
voted
much
for
of a
you,
debate,
and
but like I'm
served
so
the public
happy
as
this
a mayor, so
like
if the people want
happened
it,
this
then
time.
people get it.
Thank you, Rafi.
All right, thank you. Autumn.
That fence is real horned.
And then Peters, and then Pal.
think so? Autumn.
Yep.
How do you feel about the mayor's office funding the police department's lunch so much that they don't even have to go to the food court to support the community?
That's
The
fucking
food court, I feel
hilarious
like,
when
it's a bigger
ODPD
issue, the
come
food court,
and
in all. I don't
steal the delivery anyway.
PD do an important job. They need to be fed. They need to be looked after. Would it be nicer to see them in the food court more frequently? Of course. But how much time on duty do you guys get realistically to just go in and out of the food court and queue up amongst everybody else? I believe there should be some food budget, but to the extent that it's previously been, probably not.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, by the way, this is probably the most
Sheriff?
Viv has heard Maxwell speak within the last 3 months.
Okay.
I mean, they could
What do I think about the ODPD? I
Wanna
think
know
it's a
something
toxic
funny?
stir circle created by Kyle Pred. and
You
he's
know
so
something funny,
ashamed
Martha?
of it that he's
ODPD
left
steal our
it
food
out
order
of
from the
his
fridge
Pred
on a
right
regular.
now.
do they?
It's been caught on
The
CCTV.
only
yeah.
time Kyle Pred is around is if Carmine is around.
Yeah, that's where they get
That's
their
what I
food
think
from,
of
is
the
our
ODPD.
fridge.
What's the question?
Well, just, yeah.
It was
In
your
that-
experiences.
So your experiences with the ODPD. Is it possible that you are spinning your own narrative, Peters? You don't
Well, here's the
actually
other
know
thing.
what's going on in
ODPD,
ODPD?
you have people such as D-Link, who doesn't even understand basic laws,
Oh!
or pulling people over the legislation behind that and challenges it when he gets pulled over by the sheriff.
Oh!
Bit awkward. You're talking about the failure to identify.
This isn't court. I'm not talking about anything.
Well,
I'm talking about the fact. I'm talking about the fact that he
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
understand basic law.
Okay, that has to do with the entirety of the PD. What? And what's that woman doing over Den, there? You know what? Den has a question for you.
Oh yeah, what's going on, Dan? Hey, you're cool, Dan.
Hey, Peters. What's going
Hey, you know
on?
what? I might make you chief, actually.
I retract my question.
That's crazy. He was definitely not going to talk about your past and the things that you've done, Peters. But
Everybody's got a past. Everybody's got a
we
past.
do. Thank you, Peters. Yeah. Ben would make a great chief.
Just lost all your votes, bud.
Who's this guy?
Pal Gore, ugly.
Oh my god.
Whoa. UGLY. You ugly.
You ain't got no alibi.
You ugly.
Isn't it time Who to change is your this depends, sir?
I'm gonna murder you once I get in office. Now, ask me a question.
Oh my god.
I don't. Yeah.
Come
do you
on,
even-
Strike team,
Spit it
strike
out.
team, strike team.
All right. Yeah. How often are you gonna visit Parsons when it's open?
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unleash everybody inside of Parsons, and I'm gonna give them guns and weapons, and I'm gonna say, go out there and do your thing, crazy people. And then I'm gonna give them a kill list with you at the fucking top of it. I can't wait to see all the Parsons people that are armed to the teeth murder you. Murder all of you. If you don't support me, you're dead. Do you give me more gore? There will be blood in the streets.
Somebody want to get cuffed on this guy.
Aren't you going to ask me about your goofy blue car driving department?
Yeah. What do you think about our cars, our goofy department?
I think that color blue is fucking ugly, and all of you guys look dumb.
Amen.
Yeah, but you know it's us when we're coming, right?
Okay. I think that's.
You're all
I
fucking
think-
stupid, and those shirts are gonna be red with your blood.
Okay.
I think that's enough for.
Oh my
ODP.
God.
We're
Give
gonna
him
be
up the
taking
mic,
questions.
give him up the
Thank
mic.
you,
I'm gonna
Haley.
kill you, Rowan. When I become mayor, you're gonna die. You hear me?
Button-up shirt is the same color as ours. Or yours.
We're gonna be taking
You need to
questions
be the
from the
first in
audience
Parsons
now.
when it opens.
If you guys would like to queue up with your questions.
I gotta hit the bed.
All right, bye,
one
JB.
question per person,
See you
please.
tomorrow.
Keep it easy for the note takers.
Oh, he's still in there.
Zoned out.
Holy shit, Maxwell, what'd you do to that guy?
Whenever you're ready, go
Huh?
ahead.
I don't know.
Okay,
I told him to
hi,
change his
my
diaper.
name is Dixie.
He
My
literally just said
question
you're
is for
ugly.
Rocky specifically.
It's okay. I don't give a fuck.
Hello.
You know, at the last two campaign rallies, you've basically said that you want to reinstate all of Denzel's previous, term stuff. I'm kind of tired about hearing about Denzel. I want to know what Rafi wants for the city.
Yeah,
The
so
fuck did
I'm
I
also
do?
gonna introduce a city lottery, and I'm also gonna do a voluntary community fund. It'll also help fund a bunch of stuff that we can't afford right now. So it'll be voluntary basis. So it won't be taxed. It won't be mandatory. It will be helping police get their food back, and also just a bunch of different events.
How do the
Yeah.
police not have their food? I don't get it. Explain that.
Okay,
Well-
if you have a question, please get in line.
Yeah, I'm answering Dixie's question right now. And then yeah, I'm gonna redo all the changes that Finley made and go back to how it was, and also have some other ideas that I have myself.
Okay, can I ask one more question or no?
Just one.
Yeah.
Just keep it to one, and just go back in line again.
Yeah, please.
Okay,
get back
let
in
someone
line
else
if you have
go.
another question. Next up.
Yeah, I have a question.
Go ahead, Angela.
You said you want to help the police keep their
State your
food.
name.
Have they like?
Make sure you state your name.
Oh, well, my
Yes.
name is Angela. Okay, you said you want to reinstate police having food. Has someone like not allowed them to get food or buy food? Have they been starving for like the past few weeks? I'm confused.
Their budget got cut for the food, and then I'm gonna redo that so they had their budget back.
And what do you know about the budget cuts?
That they lost their budget and now they have to pay for their food that they didn't have to pay for before.
Who told you that? Like, I'm confused.
All right.
Okay, one question.
One question per person, please.
It was in a
If you have
state
more,
announcement
get back in
given
the
to
line.
public via Finley.
Yeah.
All right, please state your name when you come up as well.
Officer Shiesty. So, how much money you're gonna give each department which you get in office? Goes for all mayors candidates.
I need to budget that out, but it'll go back to how it was, and then I'm also gonna make sure that the
I
doctors
need
get
like
their
a number.
bonuses back.
My fault for cutting you off. I just need a number. I don't need like just give me a number of what you're giving every department.
Every department, it'll be all even, but every department will also get their pay, and no department will get any pay taken from them, and no bonuses taken from them.
Okay.
And eventually get around to you.
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
can't
go
give
in
an exact
order.
number right now because we got to make sure we got to plan all the budgets and everything. But
No, but I need a number, sir. I need a number.
My platform is being transparent and honest, and I don't want to make up a number on the spot.
You're being very political and fence sitting. Just give me a number, please.
Can't do that.
Okay.
If he hasn't seen the budget, how's he supposed to come up with a number?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, Autumn. Or Forte, and whatever.
Same question. How much money are you giving the OPD, LSPD, and BCSO and the SA? I don't even know what if the marshals get paid by you, but yeah, all that.
Again, if you're looking for a specific number, I guess like the rest of the candidates up here, I'm not going to be able to give you a specific number. I'm going to have to review
Out of
what's
respect for
happened
you, I'm
and
not
what's
gonna say
changed.
next because I fuck with you. So I'm gonna let you continue.
Do you know
Go
what?
ahead.
You know what? If you want a specific
Wait,
number,
what?
I'll say at least $1, and then we'll figure it out after that. How about that? If you
thank
want
you.
an actual number.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay, thank you, Peters.
I'm not gonna lie. She
Fucking yikes.
It's funny you bring up the money because that money comes from the state itself, right? What I'm going to do is start a Powerball lottery to drain some of this fucking account and not do these stupid business grants where I grant my funds tons of money. Instead, it will be decided through a lottery system. And guess what, Den? The budget for PD and for LSPD and ODPD will also be decided with a lottery system. And you guys better buy your lottery tickets if you want that budget. Otherwise, you're going to be eating ramen and riding bicycles instead of driving cars.
Let's go!
don't disrespect ramen.
All right, thank you.
Okay, pal.
What was the question, dumbass?
You know, you're one sneeze away from a heart attack. I would be careful.
Okay, what
how
was
you
the
sneeze.
question, dumbass? What are you going? You're not gonna do
Just
anything,
ask your
pussy. Just
question.
ask your question, dumbass. Let's hear it. Come on.
All right. How much
Come on,
money are you
little
giving
bitch.
the LSPD, ODPD?
Not giving you
And,
guys a fucking dime. I'm taking everything. I'm taking your cars. I'm taking your houses. I'm gonna fucking go to Michelin star restaurants on your dime in my private jet.
Oh my God.
All right? I don't have to pay you because you're gonna be fucking dead. All right? Does that answer your question, little bitch? What are you gonna do?
Hey, at,
What are you
at
gonna do?
least,
I'm right
at least
here.
you're the only one with a spine to give me a number.
Yeah, that's right. I'm taking everything you have.
No, you gave me a runaround, but I still like you.
What the fuck?
Not like that. Chill out.
Let's go the
Oh, you
crazy.
gonna do
dude.
something? Why don't you pull out your gun
Okay,
and shoot?
okay, all right. That's
Whoa,
enough.
whoa,
Thank you.
whoa,
Why don't
whoa,
you
say?
Why don't you quit talking about
That's,
it? Hey, why
that's
don't you
enough.
pull your gun
Next, you
out and
answer,
shoot me,
maybe
bitch?
answer the
What are you
question
gonna do?
next in the...
You will never see the office in your life, sir. Ever.
Bullshit.
favor-
I have a way better chance than most of these people. Most of them fucking suck.
Okay, in the interest of keeping the order, Remedy, please, you're next.
You're a dead
Pal,
man,
please step
Rowan.
down.
You're
Okay,
a
thank
dead
you.
man.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yep, thank you so much. Remedy, into the microphone.
How much
Yeah,
money you're
that's
giving? Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
I think she. Okay.
No.
You're not talking to the mic.
Unfortunately.
It's.
Oh,
I
we can
feel
hear you
like
now.
I am talking into the mic.
Now you are.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. How much money are you giving ODPD, LSPD, BCSO for budget?
Well, I mean, BCSO is the Northern Mayor's responsibility, but
Yeah.
I'm going to give them what they need, and I'm going to give you that runaround because I don't know. I don't have a number.
For fuck's sakes. Okay. All right. Next.
All right, thank you, Remedy. Carla.
Just one moment here.
You smoke cigarettes?
Is the sky blue?
Okay. I can tell. That voice is atrocious. How much money you're gonna give the ODPD, LSPD, and the not BCSO?
I am gonna make it rain on these departments. $50 million into
There we
the
go.
budget
That's what I
with
like to fucking hear.
bonuses for performance merits.
Yes.
Tens of millions.
Wow. Only the old fuck in the back and this lady right here. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Den.
It's a good hobby.
Yeah, I'm rich, unlike you. I can just
Is
let
someone
it
gonna
Please
pick
state your
somebody up?
name.
Talking about the state budget. not your
Yeah,
budget.
my name is Milo. My question is for all candidates. How dare you? How dare you?
No, we're gonna go back in order, so Carla's gonna go up, Rafi.
Oh no. Hold on a second. This got to be a real question. I don't. What are you asking?
How
Yeah, what
dare
are
you
you
run
asking?
for mayor? What do you stand for? Why are you
Okay, there
even
you
running
go.
for mayor? How
Okay.
dare you? Is that enough clarification?
Yeah.
Or should I
Yeah,
continue?
On his
Okay.
month.
No,
On
it's
his
perfect. Good.
For all
Good enough.
candidates, thank you.
Somebody kill him.
Carla, please
Somebody knife
come
him.
up. No knifing the questioners, please.
Son of a bitch.
Don't do
No.
that. Don't do that.
Are we almost done
No,
here?
let's not do that.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you
How
need the
can I help
question
you?
restated?
Yes,
Carla?
please. I did not
What's
hear
their
it.
name?
How dare you?
Yeah, please
I'm
state
sorry,
your name.
Pal Gore was in my ear screaming like an
Milo?
incessant little ant.
I want him in my ear screaming.
The question is how dare you?
Milo, state your name.
Oh, I'm Milo. Hi there.
Hi.
Hi there. How dare you?
How dare I? How
Yes.
dare you? You're gonna come up here at my mayoral event and accuse me of doing something? You wanna come in here and take the wind out of my sails? How dare you?
Particularly.
It might be your month, but I won't stand for mistreatment like this. I'm here showing the people of this city why they should vote for me, and you wanna come up here and say, how dare I? I won't stand for it. Matter of fact, I won't even sit for it. So how about how truth I tell the people of the city the truth.
Wonderful.
Okay, all right.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Carla. Remedy.
So you want in?
Hello. What's the question?
How dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah, how dare you?
I mean, I've been doing this for a while. I feel like at this point,
Please ask the real question.
How dare you run for mayor? Why are you running for mayor, Remedy? What do you actually want?
I want to see a positive change. I want to see a mayor that's actually going to do something. I mean, we haven't had a mayor that has done anything since like before Charles Danger. So
Oh my God.
I would like to see something happen, and I would like to see change, and I know that I can make the change that we need.
Why do you sound so shocked?
Okay, thank you, Remedy. Invoking some powerful names
Did
there.
you say that?
Rafi, come on up.
Tired you talking to my mom. Okay.
Do you need the question restated? Okay. Please ask the real question, Milo.
How dare you run for mayor? What do you want, Raffy? What do you actually want? Are you gonna get off the fence like some of these folks, or are you gonna stay on the fence, Raffy?
What I want is a mayor amongst the people, which I have been since my time in the city. What I want is a mayor that does community outreach, which I have done for the city, even not in office. I have also hosted events. I've helped people get businesses. I've helped point them to the right place. And I haven't even held an office job, but I've done that either way. And that's been my duty as a member of the society in the city. And I'm going to continue that to serve the public.
Okay, thank you, Rafi. Autumn.
Do you need the question again, or do you know the question at this point, Miss Autumn?
I know the question, but I would love to hear you say it again because you say it with
How
such
dare you, Autumn?
Thank you.
Okay.
Look, I've been around, I've done shit, I've worked in multiple different jobs in the city, and I finally found a job that I enjoy, even though that's really fucked up, because this is a job like a PD job where nobody says thank you to you. No, you know, if you work at a food store, no one says thank you, they just come and, you know, everybody takes. And for some reason, I enjoyed the fucking job and I want to come back for it again. That's the only reason I can tell you as to why I want to do it, is I enjoyed helping people and making sure things could happen for people and supporting the people of the city. That's the honest answer without any political bullshit on it.
All right. Good answer. Thank you, Autumn. Sheriff Peters.
What's the question?
Peters, I will say that your ascot looks wonderful today.
Thank you. Yours does as well. Yours does as well.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I think last
The
time we
question-
met, I said that. You know, I think we both complimented each other.
Such a flirt. Stop it. We're in public. Mr. Peters, how dare you?
Oh my God.
How dare you run for mayor?
Yes. How dare me? That's not a question though.
What do you want as mayor? Why are you running for mayor, Mr. Peters?
Well, honestly, the honest to God truth is I don't really want to be mayor.
Wow.
I just wanted to stress roads out, and I was talking to Angel today, and I said, Hey, wouldn't it be funny if I just entered and I said my platform was going to be to continue what Finley started to do and Foundation wipe LSPD?
Uh-huh.
But now I'm here.
Yeah.
I
He's
just
in
want to
too
give
deep.
Rhodes a panic attack, really.
Oh,
Because I
don't
feel like
worry.
he's
I'll
not
just
he's
have to
not
pull
around
another
enough,
Uno
you know?
reverse from my deck.
How many of those does he have?
That's really it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Wow.
All right, so since we're getting to the end, actually, can we get all of you guys to step up a little bit closer to the mic, like
Hey,
around?
why are you trying to skip me, bitch?
Well, no, you get to go. You get to go. I just want everybody to be able to interject on each other.
Can we have cabinet members not be up here, you know?
Awkward.
You know, it's just kind of
Yeah,
weird.
who's me?
It's
Who's
not
the
a
shirtless guy
that's up to
here?
you, Forte.
Yeah, this isn't a cabinet debate. This is a mayoral debate.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you suck, Forte.
At least he can suck without his dentures.
Wait,
full.
that's Forte?
I don't have dentures.
Yep, that's Santo Forte, yes.
Oh, hello, Mr. Gore.
What happened? What happened,
Hello.
Forte? You left the
Hello,
police
citizen.
department and you put on a little weight. None of your shirts fit you anymore.
Oh.
Hello,
How dare you
citizen.
run for mayor, Mr. Gore?
Change in one way or another.
How
motherfucker.
dare I? How dare you? How dare you stand up there in your short shorts and make demands of me? I'm gonna murder you.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna be assuming my ultimate form soon, so I'd watch out.
You're gonna murder him during Pride Month?
Great.
That's
Thank
crazy.
It's his month.
Please go ahead and state your name and question. We're gonna open it up a little
He's
bit
gonna
more this
assume
time.
his final
Silas
form
Rivers, the
soon.
boat. And I have a question. So far, it seems like I've kind of spaced out during this. You all, other than Peterson, who carries himself with class and whimsy, you all lack a certain je ne sais quoi, if I'm gonna be frank. So basically what I'm asking each candidate, in one paragraph, short and sweet, 3 to 5 sentences long, MLA format, I want you to tell me why I should vote you, but in rhyme.
Kind of a bold one to assume we don't have dicks.
In rhyme.
No, in 2026.
Yeah.
We're doing away with the order. Just answer.
So is this not MLA and more of like poetry?
Hello, Silas.
However you interpreted
I
my
will go first.
Yes, Peterson.
I want to be the mayor because I have a pair. And I'm not talking about my balls. I'm talking about the delicious fruit. And my horn I also like to toot. Out there I will be making changes while all the people are changing lenses. You have a beautiful smile. Would you please stay a while? I love your hair. The color is so fair. You're a handsome young lad. Boy, I am glad.
Wow.
All right.
That's my mayor.
I think I got this.
He was looking that way, but he was looking right here.
I'm gonna get rid of all the funds and give everybody guns. I'm gonna
I think they need your assistance.
turn the people against each other like no other.
Wow.
The cops will die, not eat cherry pie. Especially Silas the boat.
You gotta pay me for that one.
He's not the goat.
When did we promote Dara to senior? Was that
And
today?
then
Did that
there's
happen
Rowan.
today?
Oh, he's gonna be rowing something. His
Dara,
own
has Dara
boat.
got 2 stripes on her, or am I stupid?
When I murder him in the sea.
Was
and
it
will
today?
be for
Did
everybody
I miss
to
his
see.
name off the list?
You're dead, Rowan. You hear me?
Wait,
You're
it was
dead.
Castle, Wilson,
Okay, you kind of
Ryan's a
welcome.
full officer. Dara got promoted
Shut
today.
up, Remedy.
Oops.
Hello, it's Carla.
can't
I
get
stand
back on track.
before you to tell
I'm actually
a
excited
harrowing
because it does
tale
feel like fresh
of all
people
the
being
city
promoted.
has
So
gone through. I
Excited.
want to clean up these streets
also,
so we can
whoops.
get some good eats. Now don't be a loser. Hashtag vote Cougar. Thank you.
Boo!
Hey!
Hey,
AI script!
AI! I'm saying it right now.
You're looking at the ballot art. Oh, that would make sense. That would
Came out
make
of your
sense.
ChatGPT is more
Okay.
like it.
Me knows I am a
Guys,
cunning
have you seen the
linguist with
ballot
a
art?
silver tongue, and I can't help that I shook
guys
your
seen the ballot
fragile
art?
male egos to their very core because
Have you
I
seen
had the
it?
nerve
Did
to
you
stand
see
here
it?
between you,
That's
trying
how I
to
know it's
beg
AI.
me around, and I and I delivered the best poem of dope.
we
So
got it.
God forbid I out-rhyme you.
Do you know what? She actually looks little. She actually looks little, man.
Yeah.
Regardless, AI and it didn't rhyme.
Cool.
Next.
It's so cool.
All right, Autumn.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm shit. You asked the dyslexic one to make something that rhymes. Okay.
That's not how dyslexia works.
That is how dyslexia works, you dumbass.
Thank you for defending that. I appreciate that.
The guy's
okay.
stupid.
You should vote for me. I'm not here to bluff. I've dealt with chaos and I've seen this city be rough. I won't sell you a dream I can't
It's so
defend.
good.
Fuck, what rhymes with defend?
End.
Just honest work and help things.
Vote for me in the end.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thanks, guys.
We have to help the handicap.
Fuck
It's
off.
true. Well, you just said you were a
You
handicap.
want to kill people.
No, I said it was fine.
You're dead, old man, unless you vote for me.
Uh-oh.
They do need you.
Hey.
Good debate, honestly.
Remedy,
good,
if you want to
good,
go, you
good
can. If
mayoral
not,
debate
we'll go ahead and
question
get things
time
moving along.
thing.
Can someone drop me a beat?
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, Peterson.
Things need to change. It's time for just that. Everyone up here with their false promises, no cap.
I
If
don't
you
want
want
to
a
ask any
mayor who will
questions.
show up for you, don't worry, I got you, boo. No lies, just time. I've got your back. Vote for me. It's only facts.
Oh!
Wow, that was really good.
AI! AI!
Yeah.
Very AI to me.
All right, well, she answered the question. Thank you, Silas.
Whoa, what about the clown?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
This guy's
Listen,
not getting more than 5 votes. Does it really
the
matter?
choice is
if we
real
go-
clear. I'm the Rafi Lee, the mayor, and the candidate here. I promise to work hard. I promise to try, and maybe, just maybe, I'll wear a cool tie. Thank you.
Okay, all right, not bad.
Wow. Silas likes both
Thank you,
stuff.
everyone.
Thank you, Silas. All right, last question, I suppose.
Not really.
Hi, my name's Scott Stevens. Previously, when mayors exit, they will help train and get the new mayors accustomed to the current going-ons and stuff like that. Given our state, what experience do you each have that's actually going to help you with no knowledge of the current going-on in the cities and procedures? How do you plan to address that and move forward through it with your experience?
Boring question.
Well, I've had events and business experience in the past, even though I wasn't part of a official seat in the government. I've already done stuff with the community, and I already know how it's done. I'm just gonna learn everything that I can and pursue on.
Well, what am I
walking in
going
front
to
of
do?
everybody?
He's another candidate.
Oh,
Oh,
joining us
different
for the
guys.
very last question.
Who's
this guy?
Thing.
Candidate Jack.
A little late there.
Good
morning,
everybody. There we go.
Let's all get our answers in before he starts talking,
Oh.
because we might die of old age by the time he's done.
Here we go.
Oh.
Anyway,
Let's go!
what will help me is being a go-getter. I've been on multiple seasons of the hit reality TV show Survival, where I displayed expert stratagem and ability to be cunning and daring. I learned how to operate and maneuver socially, Then I left. I've run on 3 separate mayoral campaigns. I've run with Vivek, I've run with Carmela, and then I've run with Carmela. And no, none of those people won. But the difference is I'm gonna win because I'm top of the ticket. You can only do so much from the wings, but with me, front and center, people can see my bright genius ideas and sterling
Holy shit, the
personality from
sirens.
miles
What is
away.
happening?
The choice is clear at the voting box. Put the ballot for Carla. Hashtag vote Cougar.
Okay, I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna be honest. Denzel Wallace was the mayor and didn't do anything. He relied on Dawn. If Denzel Wallace can be the mayor and just slide some sliders around, what training do you really fucking need? Everything's already in a place where it doesn't matter.
True.
Let's get real.
That's very true, Sheriff. Thank you.
Oh, that's really high going from BCSO. Goddamn.
Hey, shut your mouth. If I wanted to hear from an asshole, I'd fart, Jack Voss.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got my part too.
Hell no!
Kind of ate you up
It's
there,
a good
boss.
one.
Hello,
It's
it's
a
me
good
again,
one.
the boat. I
It's a good
have a
one.
follow-up
Bring back
question.
BTF.
BTF, we the Kings. I have a follow-up question for Peterson.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how obtuse is Rhodes thinking he is above legislation and can dictate how the mayor operates?
Well,
question.
I'm glad you brought this up. Right? Because this is the whole platform I'm running on. Police power down in the South, not the North. The North is perfect. Has run unchecked for too long. Okay? Too many rights have been violated, and now it's time for the people to get what they want. The foundation wiping of LSPD.
What?
With Silas as my new chief of police!
No!
What an answer! What an answer!
That cannot be true!
Thank you.
Zach.
Okay, all right.
He's so passionate.
Oh, wait a minute. I'd like to say a few things. I'm here too, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, just push me out of the way. Why
Yeah,
don't
they
you?
use
Oh my
this
God.
microphone here. Is this thing on? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Listen, my name is Jack Kettleman, the lumberjack. When they said gates of the city open, I built the lumber union, which then became the lumber co. It supplied furniture to the whole city. I got a background in actually getting something done from the ground up, not just a bunch of empty yapping, same old promises, funding this, funding that, low energy. Forget all of that. Now I've been going around all of yesterday, the day prior, asking everybody I meet, what are you looking for in a mayor? Literally everybody told me, just be around. That's how low the fucking bar is.
Yeah.
And that's how low it's gonna stay, I promise you. Now,
And you just
being
appeared for 2
around,
years and left
having
Tally
actual
to do it
fucking
all?
energy
Bro.
to push your ideas, be relentless, be around every fucking day.
Bro.
That should be the standard. So I'm not even gonna talk about that. What I am gonna talk about is the part I'm most excited about. Okay, now this is a revolutionary idea. It's got a bit of a buzz already, and it's making a lot of people a little afraid because it's different. I'd like us to start introducing districts and zones within Los Santos, each with their own community leaders that are elected through these districts that will have a part to play with this mayoral term. And every one of these districts, unique to themselves, will be rewarded for good behavior, keeping the neighborhoods clean and nice, and they'll suffer they'll be passed up for certain incentives if they do the opposite. Now, if y'all got a few minutes, I'll explain what I mean. If I open up a donut shop and I'm selling bagels, if a customer comes to buy something and they get mugged, I lost the customer. Okay. Second customer comes in, he gets shot. All right, there goes my other customer. Third guy comes in, he gets taken hostage. If that keeps happening, I can't make money on my business. I'm gonna close down my shop and get the fuck out of there. So bad neighborhoods means businesses leave. They suffer. It's like this everywhere else in the world but here. Now imagine if there were certain zones and districts where people keep getting shot, stabbed, and taken hostage. Well, that means that zone, that area, whoever their district leader is, their little warden or mini mayor or steward, well, through them you would establish certain consequences, meaning they go back of the line for contracts, grant sort of proposals. If there's certain rewards that the mayor's office can distribute, they fall in the back of the line. Meanwhile, if you got a neighborhood
Whoever
that
gets
keeps this
assigned the
area
south
clean,
side is fucked.
there's no trash, people are not getting killed, well, all of a sudden now they start getting bumped in front of the line when it comes to
Well, they'll just
certain
start doing a
privileges
load
that
of
the
crime in
government
other
can
people's
offer to the
districts,
mayor's
won't they?
office. Because my family that grew up in Brooklyn, they used to tell me Joe Colombo, the head of the mafia family, lived in the same neighborhood as the guy selling tomatoes and the bus driver. And all three of them had a vested interest in making sure that there's no crime in their neighborhood, guys. Does that make sense? Like,
Is it not going to be more gang violence? I'm so sorry for asking the question. I apologize.
No, brother, that's a good question.
Did you hear what he said?
There's got to be an incentive, like, for even the gangsters in their neighborhood and make sure there's no crime in their neighborhood.
But they're just going to go to other neighborhoods and do crime there.
Yes.
Well, like, you gotta figure out a way to incentivize people to look after the common man, because the cops can't be everywhere all the time at once. It's impossible. But if I knew, let's say I'm from Little Seoul, that's where I live, okay? And I know that I got some businesses I want approved or certain contracts, but people in my neighborhood keep getting shot, stabbed, there's trash everywhere.
Bro, you're
The
gonna
mayor's gonna pass me by.
so you're going to
So
have gangs.
if all of a sudden I see people getting mugged in my neighborhood, I'm gonna say, hey guys,
protecting businesses
don't do that here.
in specific
Take that
areas
elsewhere.
to get
Because
incentives.
you're fucking up the neighborhood here. Leave that guy
To
alone.
promote their own businesses.
That's how it is everywhere else in the fucking world.
Okay, I'm letting you know right now. Zone gangs. Trust me, I know about zone gangs. It gets very. As
You
the
don't
British
know
folks say,
shit. You
hilarious.
abandoned this city. That's why I'm
More
picking
gangs!
Silas.
More gangs!
Silas
Hold
for
on.
chief of police.
Guys,
all right.
Look how
Hold on a
crazy and revolutionary this concept is. If a
crazy,
neighborhood
alright.
is clean and there's not crazy violence, they get rewarded.
And
That's
robbed by
blowing
the neighborhood
people's
that's
minds.
bad.
If your neighborhood is clean, nice, and people are not getting jacked,
Yeah, done it.
you get rewarded.
Right.
Oh my
All right,
God.
we're gonna
That's
have to.
amazing.
I don't think
Just
that's,
think about that.
I don't think
All right,
that's
hold on
a
a
new
second,
thing.
Oh
I think
my
that's
God.
something that actually happens.
What you just said, and you clap like That's crazy. That's crazy.
And
All
those
right.
hire more
neighborhoods, you vote for your own alderman. All right, there you go.
Congratulations on your
That's
expungement.
the gist of it.
I got one last question. It's a short and
Wait,
sweet
what
one
did
for
you
each
say?
candidate. We'll start with Peters. 3 words or less. Why you?
I see that already.
Yeah, she did.
Foundation, wipe,
Well, I got my record cleaned.
No!
cops.
But why?
So
All
I
right,
can be a
Jack.
proper employee, of course.
You mean Jack?
That's what I said.
But why?
Yeah, Jack, go.
That's what he said.
Because I wanted
Listen,
to
guys,
turn
let's
my
do
life
something
around.
different. Let's implement something
Not
interesting.
Not 3 words or less.
Yeah, 3 words.
He goes to the express checkout with 25 items.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Can I redo mine?
Horrendous.
Sure.
I drop
Yeah, go
out.
ask a question.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. So no, what was Jack's?
Vote for me on the ballots, guys. See you guys later.
France, wasn't it?
Wait, what?
Look at
I
that.
don't think anybody here knows who that is, but I do. Respect.
All right.
I think he dropped out of the debate, but it came across as
Oh,
him
what,
dropping
not-
out of the race.
Morax got questions.
Everyone, all will die.
I think this is the final
I
statement.
think everyone knew a word that could have worked.
Community events,
You know what, though?
businesses.
Say something again, Rowan. Say
At
something
least
again.
Pal goes
Say
one is easy
say
to
something again.
Shut
understand.
up, pal. Shut up.
Oh, the girls
Say
are
it again,
fighting.
I'll show up.
That's valid.
I'll say it again, Remedy.
I'll
Remedy?
show up.
Okay, Autumn.
Is it like I will technically?
Just
like,
vote me.
whatever.
Oh my god, the bar is in hell.
Yeah, we. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and Rohan, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. To close us out, Lucy is going to come up and sing a beautiful rendition of Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
That sounds beautiful.
Hello, everyone. My name is Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Yeah.
If you guys know this, please sing along. Oh, say can you
Say by the dawn's early
I don't know this. I don't know this at all.
Well, I don't think she does either. That could be anything.
The cats that fight outside my bedroom window every night sound better than this.
I don't know what to say. Oh shit.
Is she okay? Does she need medical help?
No, she's got the range though. She's got the range.
She's got the
The only one in my house tonight that don't need
Play ball. Ah.
Thank you so much.
That was
Remember, guys, the polls are open.
I'm gonna get us a baseball team.
Thank you for
Please
everybody
ask
showing
your
up
questions.
today.
Go to City Hall and vote.
Thank you,
the
everybody.
polls are open.
If you guys want actually something to happen,
Yeah,
go to
great
car
job,
at Rowan. I'm gonna follow you.
Stay classy.
Rhodes, do you have a minute? Or like a couple minutes?
Will be more of a debate.
Martha, do you want to come along? Are you clocked on?
My car is in the garage over there.
Oh, okay.
Did you park around here?
No, I walked here from the PD.
Okay, I'll meet you at Mission Road.
Okay,
then.
all right. Do you want to come to the meeting, Martha?
Yeah. Dear, oh dear. I don't know what to say.
I don't think there's anything that can be said. I don't think
Well,
there's
then
anything.
then repeated exactly what I thought. It's that thing that Jack, Cattle Prod said.
What do you say?
About the districts.
Oh, yeah, no, I know, yeah.
It's so obvious. So
Oh, yeah,
obvious.
it's just gonna be gangs running areas, yeah.
Imagine that they'll just be going and doing crime in someone else's area,
Yep.
and then the first gang will go and have a go at them. Big
Yep, and then
shootout,
there'll
it's
be
just
gang
gonna
wars,
cause
yep.
wars.
Yep, and it'll be their
exactly.
own businesses that they're protecting. Those businesses will also then pay gangs a fee to keep them safe. Yeah, it's not
there'll be
it's not
danger money.
revolutionary and it's not new.
Yeah.
It's definitely always been a
Because
thing.
he probably wants to put all his mates in charge of all the bleeding districts, Viv. That's probably why.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Guy, what was his name? Oh, geez. The one that said he's going to keep everything the same and give everyone their food back. Is he
Rafi?
just... Yeah, I just want to do everything what everybody wants.
Oh, hey.
I'll meet you in the office.
Okay, meet you there.
Dear oh Lord.
I don't know.
Well, I just don't... go on.
No, you carry on.
No, I was just going to say, I don't know what Jack's... I don't know.
I
don't know what
I
his
think he needs
idea
to.
is.
I feel like he needs to get a sort of grasp of what's actually happening right now before.
It's like he's talking as if you don't know what the city's doing.
Yeah, that's
the problem.
It's very much how that
Because
came across.
I tell you what, 2 years ago, civilians were being beaten up, robbed. They were being left for dead all over the place. It ain't the same now, mind you. There's
Nope.
only me and probably one other person anyway. But I mean, they stopped doing that. They just stopped doing it. I don't get robbed. People get robbed if they've got a gun on them and they see them come out of ammunition. That's what I get a lot of. But, or if they're doing Sani, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the general civilian that's walking about just does not get attacked. They just don't do it.
Nope. It's typically a rival gang member. You know.
Yeah, they are.
Crazy. Right, guys, I was muted.
I can't see that to lock it.
Martha?
The Black Premier, Andre Tyson. Oh, sorry.
I can't see that door. I can't
Oh.
see the door lock. This one back
It
here.
should be
Everything
open.
good?
It should be open.
What?
The door.
No, that one.
Which?
I
Oh,
can't
this
see it to
one?
lock
This
it.
one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. My bad, my
I'm able
bad.
to go through it.
There you go. Okay.
Hello.
Well.
Hello. How's it going?
It's good. I'm
Good.
content. Why? What's going on? What's happening?
Nothing crazy. I've got a few things that I want to run by you. Obviously, if you got Debbie's text, she's been arranging some meetings for you. Are you around on Thursday?
Hold on. Earlier in the day, yes. No. Let me check my calendar. I'm pretty sure I won't be around after the storm on Thursday.
Ooh.
Hold.
So, just been trying to arrange for like the mayors to come and speak with you. But the vote finishes on Friday.
Yes, that is a problemo.
So it might have to be rearranged.
Oh my god, I have something on Thursday. I don't know what it is. Oh. No,
You
no, no. I
remembered?
lied. It's the opposite. Tomorrow, I won't be around after the storm.
Okay.
The day after, I'm going to the doctor to challenge my penicillin allergy. I'll be at CMC for 4 hours because that's how long it takes.
To
Hopefully
challenge it?
Yes. I was told it's 4 hours long. I'll be sitting in one of the offices at CMC.
But you can
hoping I don't
you
have an
can
allergic
challenge
reaction.
an allergy?
Yes. So specifically, my penicillin allergy gave me hives as a child, but you know, we're talking a long time ago. And I've
Okay,
since
I mean,
been
that's fair.
prescribed things in the same family as penicillin
Oh,
and have
okay.
been fine. But I know this because every time I go to the pharmacy to pick up my prescription and it's in the same family, they go, oh, we're going to have to bring the pharmacist over. And then the pharmacist asks me a whole bunch of questions. How long ago has it been? Blah, blah, blah. And every time they tell me, it's not uncommon to outgrow a penicillin allergy.
Do you know,
so it's like, fuck it, I'll
I'm the
challenge it.
opposite. Took penicillin so much as a kid and now I'm allergic to it. And then they gave me a different family of antibiotics and now I'm allergic to that too. So I'm running out of options.
I
So.
just hate when the first line of defense is immediately excluded, you know? And if I'm no longer allergic, fuck it.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Okay.
it didn't progress in the
Are they
opposite
going to give you all the
direction.
different types? Do they give you all the different types of penicillin
I don't
then
actually
when you go
know.
and see if any of them kill you?
I don't think so because then
it's got to be the
because
main
I've
one. I
taken
think.
things in the same family and have been fine, and imagine they do like a wide range of things. I think they just quite literally give me penicillin and see if there's a response while I'm being supervised.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I don't
well, good
actually
luck with
know. I
that.
didn't ask. I just know it's 4 hours.
So is that after the meeting on Thursday?
No, it's first thing in the morning. I want to say
Oh
my
my
appointment's at
God.
like 8:30, so 4 hours would bring me to like
Okay, so
12:30, maybe
hopefully
1.
everything's gonna be fine.
Assuming I don't end up in the hospital,
Yeah.
I should be around an hour or two after the meeting.
Okay. All right.
So that does actually work.
Well, if not, I'll be here. So if you want me to ask any questions, just let me know and I can try and get some answers and stuff. So can Debbie.
Perfect.
What else was there? Hang on, I've got a list. Hang on.
He told me about the Cassie situation.
Oh. Okay.
Jonah tried calling me during the mayor stuff and then texted me regarding it.
What is happening? Okay. I was all understanding of Ruby approaching me with it yesterday until she decided to try and make it into a shift versus shift thing. And at that point, I was like, that needs to fucking stop.
I don't think it's a shift versus shift thing.
No, it was.
I
The way
think-
that she was framing it, she said the entirety of shift 2 are aware and they're not happy. making it out that it was a shift one problem that people made a joke. So then I'm thinking,
okay.
well, Ruby is a lieutenant. Why isn't she speaking to a command member of BCSO who brought it up? But then also, yeah, the day after,
I don't
so
even
it
know
was
if Cassie's
yesterday.
shift 2.
She's not. She's shift one. They were trying to make it into a shift versus shift thing.
No, I don't think they were trying to make it a shift for a shift thing. What
I got
happened was
wait, hang on a
it was
second,
brought
Rhodes.
up.
I got
Go on.
confirmation that she did try that because when I said, well, it's not a shift versus shift thing, she then says, well, okay, then LSPD don't no longer like BCSO. So then she tried to make it into a department versus department thing, Rhodes. This is a lieutenant.
No. I don't think it's her making it that way. It's how shit's being perceived by everyone
Rhodes.
else. That's not Ruby making it a shift for a shift thing. Okay, let me explain.
Please.
I was around one meeting. Cassie went up and said, we were doing something at Fort Zancudo. We went to the tower, and there was a PPO and an FTO, like on the tower, blah, blah, blah. People started prying as to who it was. I'm assuming people eventually said it. I don't believe Cassie ever confirmed. Listen, everything is all fun and games, but the moment someone expresses that stuff being said about them in that capacity, especially with the implications, is making them feel uncomfortable and they don't want to come on duty, that's it. That behavior needs to be curbed.
Right.
If a joke is being made of someone that results in them feeling that way, in my mind, all bets are off. I don't care if Cassie gets a DAP. She could not get DAP'd. I don't care as long as the behavior stops moving forward.
I
That's
agree.
it.
I agree, and I agreed with that with Ruby. But my question is why was Ruby bringing it to me as assistant chief instead of I don't know, getting hold of fucking Bean or a lieutenant or even a sergeant from shift one? And secondly, it was BCSO, not LSPD. I'm so
probably just to bring it to our attention, not for the.
No, because then I tasked her with bringing it to BCSO command, and I feel like she was just giving excuses. So I said, okay, oh, she's riding with Riker, bring it up to him. She said, oh, don't you know about those two? I said, no. And she said, they're together. I was like, okay, so Riker's out of the question then. I looked on the dispatch again, because shift 2 had started like an hour prior. And I saw Jonah, and I said, why don't you talk to Jonah? And she immediately said, if I talk to Jonah, the entirety of BCSO will find out about it. Like he was just going to go and gossip. And then at this point,
not
I'm
even
just
that
like,
big of a deal because the behavior needs to be curbed
right
by everyone.
But I feel like every time I tried to give her an option to try and figure this shit out, because she is a lieutenant, she skirted around it and tried to make it into an issue that we had to handle. Because then I'm also confused as to, like, I don't know. I just,
it's not even our department.
I know. I'm sad that obviously things have got out of hand, and I don't believe that Cassie ever would have done it maliciously, because Cassie's actually very sweet. But Ruby I did also correct Ruby, and this has probably been told a million times over and probably in very different versions, but Ruby kind of stood there and said, well, we all know Cassie, she's the bit girl, she's just the bit girl. And I was like, don't act reductive about Cassie. Cassie's actually a very good investigator, and she's like been working on a hell of a lot of investigations recently, etc. She's a very nice person. She's not just there to be the bit girl, which is essentially what she got reduced down to by how Ruby was speaking. I understand people being pissed off, upset, frustrated about the situation, but there's no need to then act like that.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. Give me a second. Let me call Jonah, considering Jonah texted me and called during all that. Hey Jonah, how are you?
This is such
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I was at the mayoral
it's
debate.
Pretty funny.
What's up? Mm-hmm.
So I guess Ruby then went and talked to Key, and then Key's gone to Rhodes, huh?
Yeah, I'm aware of the situation. Yep, understandable. I hear it too. Don't worry, it's not that loud.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right.
I guess the drama died down enough that we're
Um,
now back to
do
focusing
I
this
remember
shit and just trying
exactly?
to cause issues
No,
over it.
but
Like,
in the moment,
fair enough addressing it, but
I
you're
probably
not
did.
addressing it
I
if you're just
probably did.
bitching about it.
I didn't realize that
That's not addressing it.
the parties involved took issue with it. But I don't even think Cassie specifically named them. I think other people implied it, and then everyone jumped on that. Yes. The other half, not so much.
I feel like this
The
never even needed to
implication
be a
for the
Hackman issue.
PPO is
I agree.
much worse, though.
I agree. I don't know. The whole thing's crazy. There's a little bit of drama, you know? You gotta love a bit of drama in the roleplay. Can't have everything settled. You gotta have a little bit of drama. As much as Viv fucking hates and is like, we just got over a load of bullshit. Can you not just enjoy what's happening right now? Like, obviously, it's fun to kind of roleplay drama out. Viv is very much over it. Trust me, Viv is over it. It was Snow's fault, to be honest. No, Snow brought it up yesterday. Cassie brought it up the first day, which was Sunday, which was, I took Sunday off, so we didn't see it. But then Snow did it yesterday. So I can't really speak about what Cassie did or didn't do because I wasn't there when she did it.
I'll say this. I spoke with Key last night. I know he had told me that his recommendation was 3 daps. I told Key flat out, frankly, I don't care if Cassie gets dapped. If you guys felt it appropriate, great. If not, the important thing is just ensuring that, like,
well, if
the
this
moment
was a
someone
shift
has
one
expressed
thing,
that, hey,
and if
like,
this
I'm
was a
not okay with being the
BCSO
butt of this
shift one
joke,
thing, shift 2
that it
LSPD
just
would be
stops. Like,
all
just
over
full
that
stop.
shit.
No ifs, ands, or buts. And if we find anyone
it's just
who is, frankly, we
fallen
can't
on
make an announcement
shift 2
saying,
LSPD
hey,
this time around, which is pretty
this
funny.
specific issue is to no longer, because then you're bringing more attention to the issue and it's going to be worse.
Yeah.
But if we hear people who are trying to spread rumors or who are trying to reinforce everything that had been stated before, that stuff just needs to be curbed. And it's very much so a conversation of, that conversation is dropped. It is not to be brought
Fuck it,
back
if
up.
no
And
one
if
is
you
gonna fix
fail
this
to comply
broken
with
government,
that,
then I
there will
will.
be consequence.
Legislation, government programs, common sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the context would have been different if, you know, had it been myself and Richard found in the tower, you know, like, not that big of a deal. It's just the implication of it being a PPO and an FTO. And it's just, it gets messy the moment the people who are the butt of the joke, again, take issue with it. So as long as that behavior is curbed, in my mind, everything is resolved. I don't want to tell you how to do your job. I just don't know how Cassie will perceive being sat in front of Ruby and Key?
What? What? That's a terrible idea.
Okay, all right. Okay, fair enough.
That's a terrible idea. Why would you sit? Why would you sit here in front of the lieutenant and captain
Well, I mean,
for a
Key is very
different shift for
forward.
a different
I just
department?
didn't want this to be a you pulling Cassie to a meeting
I would
and
put
Cassie
her in
being
front of
like,
the two people she's insulted and be like, "You fucking
well,
apologize,
yes, but
work
like
it
it
out."
being perceived almost as if it
Like-
was like an ambush, you know, like because that would be
fuck.
no bueno.
Oh god. I hope that's what Jonah had fucking proposed, because I would hate if Key and Ruby had proposed that and just going scorched earth on everyone for something that is really fucking stupid. Sure. If ODPD didn't like you enough, let's make enemies with the BCSO too. Let's just... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys have gotta
Yeah.
realize it's gossip.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it's
like full
workplace
disclosure,
gossip.
I will
about
certainly
people's
take
personal lives.
I will
Obviously,
certainly
this is an
take
in-character
responsibility
thing, right?
for the
So
meeting portion.
These characters are workplace
when it was being
gossiping
explained, I had
about
jumped to the
other
conclusion that like
colleagues, right?
because the people who were there
That's it.
had already been spoken to
Now those
because they had
characters
been
who are
asked to
being
leave that
gossiped
like
about have every right to be upset
they
about
were
it.
aware it was going to be brought up, but I was not aware
But
you know, of
also,
like potential
try and
relationship
police
related stuff and
gossiping in any fucking workplace.
the people
you are
involved
never
I'm just
going
never
to
around
stamp that
with
shit out.
and so
Like, it's
when
gossip.
it was said, I had, I guess, made the assumption that it was like a well-known thing and it wasn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 100%. But full disclosure, I agree. As I already told Key,
At the end of
I
the
don't
day,
care,
guys, it doesn't matter. It's
if she doesn't
roleplay.
get dapped. In fact, I'd prefer she doesn't. And ultimately, just yeah,
I don't fuck around with
100%
people's
agree.
personal lives. That's it.
I will say both Key and Ruby are they will speak their mind. So you know, if at the conclusion they are very adamant that they want them dapped because of, you know, the I guess the outcome that has already occurred. You guys should stay firm on your stance, and I will 1,000. Yeah, pretty much. I 1,000% support
I
the
feel
decision
like
because for me
sometimes
it's about the
people are just
behavior moving
overly
forward.
defensive about shit.
Not so much.
When it's a simple case of,
Now,
hey,
she repeated said
stop,
behavior. Yes,
stop
absolutely.
gossiping about shit that you shouldn't be gossiping about. That's it. You know? It's just people like tea, right? And they like to be the one that brings the
I've
tea
known
to everybody
Cassie for
else because everybody likes to see everybody's
I've
reactions.
known Cassie for
That
a
is
short
what
period of
this
time. She was
fucking
very
shit
willing
is.
to
Like,
jump on
that's
my
part of the fun that
injunction
people
and
have
impeaching
during
stuff
roleplay.
with Gravy. Cassie very much so gives me, like, when I analyze Cassie's actions, I'm getting a high probability of malicious compliance. I said in my few encounters with Cassie, again, not many, just few, I come to the conclusion that there's like a high probability of malicious compliance with Cassie. Finding the smallest, tiniest of loopholes to take advantage of. Not necessarily in a, again, not, I don't want to say in a malicious way, but like, I can see her trying to be pedantic, if you will. But not a bad thing. I'm very pedantic. I can also be very in line with malicious compliance, but typically that behavior from me was earned as a result of what people did to me, not the opposite of, sort of setting the tone for a joke or whatnot.
We should do the meeting in
Fair
the
enough.
tower.
Yep. I will speak
Oh
with
my God.
Key and Ruby. I don't know when the conversations are going to be had, but my schedule is pretty packed tomorrow and the day after.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's unnecessary. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Sounds good. I appreciate the heads up, Jonah. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Cassie is not being dapped, but she is very much so being spoken to regarding the behavior and preventing it moving forward. And Viv, much like you probably overheard me say, if we find people that are trying to sort of restart said rumors again, we just need to curb that behavior. And it's not going to be, they're provided a whole explanation as to why. It's just stop bringing that up. End of.
Well, just stop joking about people's personal lives. It's not time or place for it. People don't have that.
Well, it's not just time or place. Like, if I have rapport with people, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I had assumed that Cassie had rapport with individuals, and full disclosure, I take full responsibility for the meeting portion, because I do believe I asked for the names because I had assumed, and I assumed wrong. But Cassie stuck to her guns and did not name people. Other people did during that meeting. So it was sort of the combination of having been egged on during that meeting. Not that fully absolves her, but I take responsibility for the meeting portion 1,000% because I misjudged what was happening. And the parties involved, frankly, I don't ever see. But I don't want there to be an issue between shifts or departments. Not that I think it is, but I don't want it to even potentially progress to that period, that threshold.
Yep. Okay, so that was one of the things that I needed to talk to you about. Another one is Muir called me last night as I was about to go to bed actually. He asked, he's basically seeking whether we approve it or not. He needs to know the answer about Joey Irons being hired.
Wasn't he fired?
Joey Irons was fired a while ago. Joey Irons is the guy who shot Bubba J after Bubba J shot down Ruby, Key, and Oxby. He is then also the one that got put on a felony diversion plan, whatever the hell the thing is called, because Oxby and I think it was Muir put him forward for it. That is when Crane, I think, reached out to Key and was like, you know how this looks, right? It looks like you guys got him to... Well, the implication, okay, is that Joey Irons got revenge on behalf of Ruby, Oxby,
and now he's being rehired.
Yeah. And apparently, Shift 2 Command and High Command have all signed off on it. So Muir said he wanted, basically approval from us before he went ahead with it, because he understands how it looks optics-wise. And I said, well, yeah, it's the same issue with his felony diversion program or whatever the hell it was. And Muir didn't know anything about that. He said, wait, there was an issue with it?
Muir was probably, that was probably Muir's, MIA period.
No, I think he was one of the I think it was him and Oxby that put it forward. But I don't think he's been spoken to about it because he said he didn't know there was a problem with it.
Okay, I'm looking at Joey's profile. He was hired or onboarded for DOC on the 5th of last month and then retired on the 6th.
What?
And then on the 6th, he was taken on as PD tow. Weapons license removed from employment.
Like,
Hold on.
it would look, optics-wise, it would look fucking terrible for us to hire him.
You're not wrong. But I'm going to boil it down to this. Actually, hold on. Felony diversion program. Let me look at the incident.
Did Key ever talk to you about this? Because he talked to me about it,
No.
because he wasn't impressed about it either. Yeah, the
Nope.
way that that got put forward, it wasn't great, because...
I'm going to be honest. I think we just leave the decision to Key.
Well, because I said to Muir, I said, has Key signed off on it? Because it was Key that brought up all that stuff. And he said he's been told that Shift 2 Command and High Command have signed off on it. I don't think any of them should be anywhere near it because they were the victims.
Irons, Muir, and Oxy spoke briefly and all agreed that Irons would benefit from the felony diversion program due to his integrity. Muir and Oxy granted the request where they contacted Judge Rosalie Pierce. Pierce made her way to the cells where Iron was entered into the program.
Rhodes, Joey Irons shot Bubba because Bubba shot Key, Oxby, and Ruby. Now, I'm being told that those same people pushed him for the felony diversion program, also then want to hire him. I don't think any of them should be anywhere near it.
Was Key involved?
Not in the diversion program, but if he's involved in the hiring, he was still a victim with the shooting. Joey Irons made it clear that he was shooting Bubba because of that. What did he? Did he actually admit it in the end?
York responded to a string of
'Cause I know he
anonymous
denied it.
911s, stated Westmere Drive towards Bridge. York asked on Bridge Street, but the people didn't know anything. York went towards Mirror Park, found Bubba J shot down in the empty lot.
Maybe he didn't.
Near D-Link's RV camper.
It's still not going
EMS
to
were
look
just around the
great.
corner and rolled in. Gave a medical. Dale Gator arrived, GSR tested, was negative, and the first was clear. Marshals arrived to give an overview while York documented the scene. Casings of blood were found. York went to CMC, but Bubba refused to speak to police. No doctors were available. Bubba talked with Violet Waters. Bubba shouted at York, Gator, and now Alan Key, stating that officers had ruined his life. Bubba then threatened York by saying, "Get away from me or the same thing will happen to you again." Bubba walked out of CMC and refused to give a statement. York took the evidence to MRPD to be processed. Oxby and Muir reached out to him and asked him to go to MRPD for interrogation. Muir and Oxby met Irons at MRPD, where he was taken into interrogation advised of his rights, where Mr. Irons wanted to represent himself. After some questions, Oxby asked Irons straight up if anything else had happened at the meeting. Oxby brought up his history with Irons and that he knows he's a man of integrity. Irons asked Muir and Oxby to leave the room for a couple minutes. When they asked him to go back to the interrogation room by Irons, the recording was started again, where Irons confirmed he's a man of integrity. He explained that after a meeting with Bubba was shit-talking the PD and the command, where Irons lost control, pulled his gun, shot him in the head before leaving the scene and putting the gun in the dumpster. Spoke briefly how he'd benefit from the felony diversion program, and then it happened. So...
Well, then it's it states in this report why he shot him, and it is very much in retaliation to what Bubba did and was saying about Shift 2 Command. They then, the same people that not Muir, but fucking Oxby. This is why Key was pissed off about it, was because Oxby shouldn't have been pushing him forward for that in the first place anyway. Crane highlighted it to Key because he was like, you see how this could be seen as an issue, right? And then the last thing I know, Key was going to be talking to them about it, I think. But now I'm being told they want to bring him on. I'm going to be honest. Like, Joey Irons, okay, I don't have a problem with him being a cop, but putting him in this department with those same people in command kind of looks a certain way, and anyone could kind of pull this and be like, you see how this looks, right?
Yeah, but here's the fucked up part. by nature of like the Bubba situation. Oh god. I mean, yeah, optics on this are fucking terrible. But I will say this. I trust that Key can be unbiased. I think Key should ultimately make the decision for his shift and weigh if if the pros outweigh the cons here. And if they do, great. If they don't, he doesn't get hired. But the last thing I want to do is step into P&T business for shift 2 when P&T has been pretty good in shift 2. And for us, for the most part, has been pretty hands off.
Okay. Do you not think that this could lead to ACR impeachment?
I mean, Pred's the chief of police after committing a felony.
Right, but he wasn't saved by okay, but he didn't act on behalf of other people to seemingly get revenge and then basically expunged and wiped of everything off of his record and then hired into the department. Do you know what I mean?
I agree, but for me, this comes down to did any of these officers actually push Irons to do any of that? If the answer is no, then frankly, I don't want to say I don't care. I know public perception of that's going to look fucking atrocious, but we didn't send Joey to go and do that dumb shit. Now, am I questioning his mindset and whether or not he should be an officer? Yes. But I also don't want to take the autonomy away from P&T that's operating pretty damn good and throw a wrench in their plans. I don't know. The bigger part of me goes, he shouldn't be hired. The part of me that goes, I want Shift 2 to continue down the good path that they're going, says we should leave it up to Shift 2. But Shift 2 has seemingly decided, I don't know if Key has, but seemingly decided that he should be rehired because he doesn't have a felony. I'm undecided. I imagine your thoughts are he just shouldn't be hired at LSPD.
No, I think
Also,
you could
wait,
try BCS.
Was he even Shift 2?
Yes.
He was?
Yes.
I saw that man at like the Shift 1 meeting.
I think he started Shift 2. I'm pretty sure he's applied for Shift 2, so ultimately like I would not hire him. I would encourage him to seek out BCSO instead. But
I don't even know if I would take him.
I'm not gonna
Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Irons primarily a traffic cop?
Yeah, I mean Irons was generally a smaller call cop, yeah.
Irons. December. Go-kart steals HVAC. Santa is drunk. Illegally parked car turns into Oxy. Any razor illegally parked. Margot Escargot riot turns to shots fired. Jewelry store robbery, no mask needed. Eating. Robbery turns into hostage being shot.
I don't think I can explain it.
Yeah, all of these are listed as Shift 2. Fuck.
I just think we're at a point in the roads where like it's like, well, if Kyle Pratt can take Viv and hold her hostage twice in the cells on the same fucking day and then shoot her and multiple other cops in the head and send him to prison and then expunge him and he can get chief of police, why can't anybody else? We're just hiring everybody. Like, what is the point in saying no to anybody at this point? Just because
the
a
felony
mayor
diversion program
decided
is,
that?
I think, only offered once.
Right.
In their life.
But that doesn't mean we then have to
we don't have to hire him.
Employ someone.
I don't necessarily want to. I understand how that's going to look for sure, but I think there's more value in allowing Shift 2 to have, especially P&T, that level of autonomy. For me, I ultimately want to leave that decision up to Key, so that it's not a Rhodes and Viv aren't around in shift 2. They don't know. And I know Key was technically a victim, but I also know that Key is able to separate himself from the scenario that occurred and determine whether or not Joey's hiring is right or wrong. So I think my stance, Key should make the decision.
Okay. I mean, I'll go with what you decide. You're the chief. I will go with that. I don't agree with it. You know I don't agree with it. I've made my peace clear. I think that's it. That's all I can do.
What would you prefer?
I wouldn't be hiring him because I think we're at this point, and I know we've had discussions about it before. Not everybody deserves a job within the police department. And I think somebody who acted like that based on how people were talking about people, plus the fact that they'd been shot, I just... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Like, I hate politics thing. I understand.
You're not wrong, though. You're
I
not wrong.
understand the part that politics has to play in policing. And this is one of those times. And I fucking hate that I have to give in to that shit. But it's a thing. Like, I just...
Because the next argument becomes...
At what point do we
Bubba
say
had
no?
entered the...
Yes. Like, at
If
what
Bubba
point do we
had
say
entered
no?
the felony diversion program, would he have been rehired? Like, the answer is obviously no.
Like, if other departments want to hire them, I'm not going to be
I
like,
mean, we have no control over that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's their mess.
Right. I just think that we just continuously give people chances that shouldn't be.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Instead of okay, the reality is I don't want to say yes or no. I'd rather engage in a conversation with Key, and I think we use the mindset that you just mentioned regarding, like, we can't use the threshold of so and so did this, therefore this is acceptable. And we have Key ultimately be the deciding factor after we explain our concerns regarding everything. The public perception. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, do you want me to get Muir in here?
Yeah. I saw that you just went 41.
Yeah.
Martha, what are your thoughts?
On which bit?
Rehiring Joey Irons into the LSPD.
Hey, Muir, could you come to the chief's office, please?
Well, I've known Joey since he first started here as PD Toe, and that's what he was doing. And he was very committed, very good, very friendly with me. And then he became a cop, and he was just around, really. I didn't really see that he caused much friction. He's a funny guy, witty guy.
Muir.
But I'm surprised at what happened. It's very out of character, I feel, for him. That's all. But yeah, I've known him for a very long time, and also he was helping with PD Toe when I was organising that. He was for shift 2 doing the PD Toe.
Either myself or Rhodes will
here,
see Key at
and he
some
was
point
into
and
that.
talk to him about it. We're just
he's
at this point
helpful.
in time,
I don't
he
know.
does not need to be forced on duty to have this
Muir,
conversation.
we were discussing the Joey Iron stuff. We're a bit conflicted. And the reason we're conflicted is because if we sort of turn the tables and apply Bubba's situation, say hypothetically, after Bubba did what he did, he immediately entered the felony diversion program and was then, clear of his felonies within 30 days. Would we even consider rehiring? The answer is obviously no, because the crime was done against, command and high command of his shift. Now, in Iron's situation, from my understanding, he did this because of what happened to Key, Oxby, and Ruby. Public perception is obviously not going to be good regarding that, because public perception is going to be, regardless of whether or not it's true, Irons is being rehired on the basis
Muir
that
needs to explain.
Shot down the person that shot down Key, Ruby, Oxby.
Yeah, I mean, I can already see him being considered the LSPD hitman.
Pretty much, yeah. And that obviously presents an issue. It sounds as though, based on what Viv had told me regarding the conversation with you, that most people in Shift 2 are on board with his rehiring. The thing is, I don't want to take autonomy away from Shift 2. I think Shift 2 has been doing a phenomenal job regarding PNT, taking people on. In fact, it's probably the best shift at the moment regarding
I actually
that.
have some clarification on that.
Yeah, hit us with it.
So I was talking to Oxby yesterday, and he was talking about, basically said that we had 3 people already like background checked, etc. approved, and command approved, being Irons. It was Irons, Fontaine, and Doug Judy. Doug Judy and Fontaine have already been hired, and I asked him, I was like, who specifically in command like approved Irons? And he said that he brought it up with Ruby and Key, and I was like, it's not that I don't trust you guys, but you guys were all involved in the shooting. I was like, so I kind of want to get I was like, before we hire them, I kind of want to talk to high command about that. And then Oxford was kind of confused, like, I didn't really see it being a high command issue. And I was like, well, like, it doesn't look great. If the only people that approved as rehiring would have been the people involved in the room, I was like, so I kind of just want to make sure, if that is something that he ends up being rehired, that at least there's a paper trail for it.
Mia, real quick, were you ever talked to about the issues that were brought up with the felony diversion program?
No. So I mentioned it to Key yesterday that you mentioned it, and then I spoke to Key, and he basically told me what it was. He told me that Crane basically said Crane had to talk to the judge, but it seemed like Crane couldn't believe that the judge would have put him into the program knowing all the facts. And I was like, well, like, I clarified that with him yesterday. I guess he said he was waiting on Crane to contact him for like 2 weeks, and he hasn't. So he said, he's not gonna reach out to Crane to find out what's happening. It's like, Crane said he was handling it, so he was gonna just wait on Crane talking to him. But it seems like Crane thought, or at least insinuated, that Oxby or myself kind of like misled the judge. But I cleared that up yesterday. If you look at the report or the incident where Irons was actually where he confessed, like, the judge was given that entire incident, so she's seen. I had
Everything that
I
had been
basically,
stated.
yeah, I investigate, so basically, I remember there was a back and forward at the hospital with Bubba. One of the times where I think he'd been stabbed. I took his statement, and he basically said that he was gonna FOIA the report and shit to make sure he was getting due process and actually it being investigated. And just because he shot up the command, basically anything that happened to him wasn't just being ignored. So I personally investigated it. In the off chance he did actually FOIA it, so it didn't look like we were intentionally just letting shit happen to him and just not looking into it. But yeah, so I personally investigated it, and that's where came to the conclusion it was Irons. So there was a bank subpoena and a phone subpoena linked to the Iron stuff, based on that incident. So and then you can see at the bottom there's the key timings and stuff as well I put in there.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the time frame from when he acquired the weapons license to when Bubba was shot. So I was trying to differentiate between first degree and second degree. Ended up going with second degree, so I didn't actually feel like there was too much to prove the first degree. And to be honest, I don't think we had beyond a reasonable doubt to charge Joy. Basically took him in the interrogation room, and Oxby basically said, I know when you were hired, he had integrity, meaning he done shit. He would if he made mistakes on duty, he would tell command about his mistakes and deal with the consequences of those mistakes. So he basically spoke about that, and then that's when Joey basically asked us to leave the room
PD's
for a
in the
minute.
state that it's in because one thing
We left the
happens and then
room.
everyone
We heard
goes,
him
well,
shouting in there
everyone
to
goes,
himself.
well, They
and then
did
after
this,
like a
so
couple
why
minutes,
does it matter if we do this?
he
That's
basically like
why it's in the
told
fucking
us to
state
come
that
back
it's
in,
in.
and then the recording started again.
So
So
I can
basically,
see exactly where
during
this
that pause, it
argument's
also
going to
seems
go.
like
It's going to be, well, Pred got
basically the
rehired.
optics of that seems,
A mayor
from
appointed
what Key told
him.
me,
He didn't get rehired
Crane
out of
kind of
decision of the
insinuated that it
department.
looked like
A mayor did
Irons
that.
was coached on what to say.
Yeah.
So
it does.
Yeah.
Frankly. Question
Yeah.
regarding the K times. The time that you have at the end, like 23 hours, 13 minutes. And then
Let
the
me pull it
next
there real
thing,
quick.
it's 25138.
Yep.
So just to verify, the time listed is between the first thing. So for example, the shift 2 command shooting, and then Irons getting a weapons license. That was 23 hours, 13 minutes apart. So the Bubba calls Irons, and then 24 minutes is when Bubba got shot.
Yeah. So
Right?
from Joey's phone subpoena and the statement in the interrogation, he said that Bubba called him and asked him to meet up. And during that interrogation, Joey also admitted that he already knew Bubba had shot the command. Frodo told him when Frodo was on, I think it was administrative leave, because I found out about the administrative leave from Joey when interrogating him. I didn't know Frodo was like basically suspended. But I guess Frodo had told Joey. So he knew about that before Bubba called him. Bubba called him, and then within 24 minutes of that call, the report was put up about Bubba getting shot. Which kind of was a narrow enough time that kind of ruled out, pretty much everyone else other than Joey. Or at least someone that he would have to have contacted within that time.
Question. Obviously you were involved in this,
sorry,
but you were
guys, I
not
punched the
present
mic again.
for the shooting and like the original stuff that occurred.
Fucking thing is a
What are your thoughts
mess.
on him being rehired?
I personally think if we're we're trying to raise the standards, it kind of feels like, I feel like with shift 2, we have enough officers on duty and enough applications to like be a little bit more selective in the people that we choose. And I feel like
We should never not be
if we
selective
just
just
kind
because
of
we don't have
let
numbers. Like,
anyone in at this point, then we might as well just accept all applications and give everyone a fucking interview.
it's my point exactly.
And also, like,
oh my god.
Oxby basically said it was up to me, and I was like, well, I was involved in the felony diversion thing, which I also found out yesterday was an issue with. So I told Oxby yesterday, like, when it comes to rehiring, like, I've reached out to you guys to see what you thought about it, but I was like, I wouldn't be the person making the decision on hiring him. I'd leave it to a different FTI.
When it comes to hiring, etc., in shift 2, who is currently running the hiring?
Basically, me, Mona, and Hemsworth. Hemsworth isn't around too much, and Mona's away for 2 weeks. So the last couple of weeks is basically just me.
Okay, so ultimately, Rhodes, if we leave it to
Wait, is Oxby
shift
not
2,
running
no,
PNT?
no. It's
He is technically the lead, but he's trying to empower us and give us like.
Got it. Okay.
empower
All
to
right.
everything,
I was
yeah.
confused there at first. That
yeah.
makes sense.
So it's that would be PNT's decision. I'm going to be honest. Mia, you weren't conflicted. This is the thing. Oxby being a part of that investigation with Joey probably shouldn't have happened. If you'd have offered him the felony diversion program, maybe there's a loose claim that you could say it's kind of biased. But still, you weren't a part of the whole thing that happened with the shooting with Bubba, etc.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with Muir making that decision.
For me, the decision with that was more so because it seemed like I know nothing happened when the interview was like paused, but obviously no one else knows that. Like, only me, Oxby, and Irons know what actually happened, in which was that we left the room for about 2-3 minutes, and then we came back in, and that's where he admitted it. But I think the fact that
People are going to read between the lines and assume someone spoke to him in the interim.
Exactly. And I think that me and Oxby being there, like if any of us me or Oxby made that decision, it would seem like we put him into the program with the intent on getting him rehired.
Okay.
Which would mean there's basically no consequences to doing anything.
I didn't want to have to step in. In fact, my original thought was I believe Key to be, despite the fact that he was shot by Bubba, and obviously this is a crime against Bubba, I was of the mindset that Key can separate himself enough. But the reality is that doesn't even matter because of how it's perceived. And when it comes to ACRs and impeachments, it doesn't technically have to illegally be a crime. Like, it doesn't have to be a crime at all for an action to be sort of in poor
that was my
taste and
reason for
viewed
reaching out
badly.
to Viv yesterday. Like, I was like, obviously, it seems like Ruby hasn't really made up her mind yet, and Key thinks he needs more time before considering it, so it wouldn't even be something that happens now. But from what Oxby said, it seemed like everyone was on board with it. So that's why I reached out to Viv. I'm like, no offense, it's not like I don't trust my command, but it's like you're all involved, and I think making that decision without having any paperwork or anything, like, it just, it's like I'm also reached out to high command to protect the shift rather than like, to try and get Joey hard.
Yeah, I don't want claims being made against like Ruby, Oxby, and Key about it. I know that people aren't going to be hiring him because, he got Bubba back for them or anything like that, but ultimately that's how it's going to be. Yeah, that's going to be posed that way in an ACR. There's going to be an audit. They're going to see the paperwork. They're going to realize that there was a gap in that interrogation. They're going to realize that Crane, if he gets dragged into it, had issues with the fact that the diversion program went through and needed clarification on it.
That's messy.
Yeah, apparently the process wasn't like upheld or some shit. Like, there wasn't like an official.
I know his issue was more so on the DOJ side of things, but at the same time, when I was told about this by Key kept pressing that it was Oxby who had put it forward with you, and obviously Oxby was a victim from Bubba. So honestly, Oxby should have been nowhere near any of that, but unfortunately was, I guess. And I think
until that
that's
second
where it gets
interrogation,
messy.
until the second interrogation, I was the only person involved. I was riding with Oxby that day, and he's like, I was talking about basically getting irons down because I had since there's a first interrogation. It wasn't really an interrogation. It was like he asked to have like a recorded statement, basically reporting his gun stolen, etc., and like how that happened. And then later on, after I subpoenaed us, I told him he offered.
Have to leave. It's late.
You're good, Martha.
Good night, Martha.
Have a
Yeah,
good one.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, so basically, Irons offered to give me his phone records, but I thought it would be better to not accept it and just have it officially done like through a subpoena, where he wouldn't know about it in case he texted anyone after it. So I left it like a couple of days, and then I subpoenaed him to see if he was communicating with anyone, because basically he said that he loaned out his car to Frodo, and the gun was in the car with Frodo when that happened. So it was like, yeah, this is fucked, because Frodo is like,
Oh no.
yeah.
That's
I was like, yeah,
so messy.
yeah.
All of that looks very fucking bad. And it doesn't
Yeah.
even matter that there's a logical explanation, because the moment you like we're reading a book, right?
It gets worse, by the way. Like, it gets worse.
We read the first page and we're hearing, the stuff that Bubba did. We flip to the next page and we hear that Joey, someone who's previously in the LSPD, and I don't know if he resigned or got fired for an activity. Something happened.
An activity. Yeah.
Okay. He's no longer in PD. He finds out this stuff happened to his command and high command, got his weapons license.
Some food before I go.
I could use some.
Okay, there's nothing in the fridge, so I'll give you what I've
thank
got
you.
here. I'll put it on. I'll stick it down here for you.
So, on to the next page, and it's Irons gets his lick back for his prior command because he wants his job back. Then
Did you hear
go
the statement that fucking Bubba gave as well? The statement was that the person who shot him said, "This is from my friends, or this is from my family, my brothers in arms," or some shit. Was like the quote he said.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And that's not even the worst part. When you flick to the next page, the person who found that gun was Oxby's wife.
he can't be hired. Not by LSPD. If he would like to join the BCSO, he can. If he would like to join ODPD, he can. We cannot hire him.
I'm so glad you
That is
came
a
in and fucking said all
PR
this shit because I was
fucking
trying
disaster.
to push this forward.
Debbie, our
and I
PR
don't think
person,
Rhodes was
would be
picking up.
flailing right now in this office saying, no, absolutely not.
Why did it take Muir to
Wait, I
come
mean, it
in and
seems like
just
Oxley
trust
said
me,
command
Rhodes,
signed off on it, but it
please.
kind of seemed like Rubio was kind of on
Please.
the fence and Key hasn't really spoke about it. It seemed like he was still no for now.
The last
And
thing I want, just to be clear, let's not forget, just a few days ago, the injunction was still active, which meant that we pretty much couldn't do anything regarding hiring, you know, anything rank structure wise we couldn't do. That got, you know, that's all over with. So we're good. The last thing I want is to give a new mayor any ammo to try to fucking impeach me, because you know damn well this is going to be one of the first fucking things that they bring up should they find out.
I brought it up. Well,
And
considering
how are they going to find out? Frodo was found guilty on all of his charges.
Look at Lucy with the previous cabinet. That's all it was about, was the Shift 2 stuff.
Yes.
It will just continue.
And this is going to reinforce that. Oh, we would be
But
absolutely
also, I
fine.
would just like to put my foot down and say, I don't want to hire someone who heard someone bad talking their Shift 2 command and then also shot them and then lost their temper enough to shoot them in the head.
Yeah, basically what Aaron said was like he went to go meet my Bubba. He was walking away, and as he was walking away, like Bubba was basically saying, "Oh yeah, they deserve that shit. I hope they die." And he apparently just turned around and fucking shot him.
Yeah, yeah.
He can't be hired.
Listen,
Yeah, it's very much
I liked
documented that
Irons
he
a
done that
lot.
shit for Shift 2.
I liked Irons a lot, but he just ruined his life with what he did. In the same vein that Bubba ruined his life, Joey, it might not have been his own command that he shot, but doing that to someone, that's not the behavior of an officer, and that's not who we want to employ into a department that we're trying to raise standards for.
Yeah, that was kind of like the reason why I went. That's why I called you yesterday, Viv, because it was like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, did you feel that everyone was just conflicted, and that's why you specifically? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was like everyone in the command. Basically, I think that decision would have been like above a sergeant, and anyone above a sergeant in our shift was involved in that shooting.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like the next highest level would just be Viv.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate you reaching out. I understand that the position that you put in, that's a rough one, because I understand why they would have approved him, and I don't think in any way that they approved him because it was like, oh yeah, he got revenge for us. Like, I know that they believe that Joey's a good guy, and Joey has been a good guy, but at some point he lost it, and unfortunately he kind of needs to live with that. Yes, he might not have it on his record, but that doesn't mean he didn't do it full
We
stop.
know it happened.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like, if someone makes that claim, like, how do you even defend it? Like, I don't even think you can, to be honest. Like,
Yeah,
you get ACL,
literally
like,
everything. Every time you flip the page in this book, there's something else.
I straight up
the gap
thought we were
in
going to
the
be hiring
interrogation,
him, and I was
followed
going
by
to
the
have to put
sudden change
everywhere.
of
I
heart,
did
and then
not approve
admitting
this.
everything, and then being pushed for
genuinely
the
thought
felony
that.
diversion program. All of that is
I think the thing is A1
so
I
terribly
think,
against us.
Muir has so much more information
Oh
than
my
we do.
I don't disagree.
I know what I was talking about because I've read it, right? I'm
Yeah,
not verbalizing it.
I
though,
never
to
wanted to be in a
Rhodes.
position
I'm like,
where
he's looking at the report
we
going, oh,
have
it's not that
to
bad.
sort of
But then Muir,
overrule,
who was there at the time, comes in and goes,
PNT
listen,
or
there was a
Shift 2
gap.
Command
We
and High
walked
Command,
out. We talked.
because
we came
I'm a
back
very
in. He
firm
admitted
believer
it.
that,
And then Rhodes is like, oh yeah, shit, that's messy. That
individual
looks like
shifts
you
should
coached him into
be able
what was
to
being
operate
said,
autonomously
you know?
and not require
I don't have
specific
that
things,
side
but
of it. Muir
unfortunately, in the
does.
current sort of political landscape and environment, I don't think this is just, frankly, this is just not something I can entertain, because it'll just be another sort of tally or mark for people to try to use against me if and when they try to impeach me.
Rhodes listens to
Yeah,
Viv,
that's
but
kinda what I was
Viv
thinking as
doesn't
well, you
have
know, it
all
isn't
the
even, like,
information like ready to just pull
hire
out.
and Joy doesn't even
Like,
affect
she
Shift
has
2.
the
It kind of
overview,
like could potentially
and that's all the
affect
Viv needs.
the PD,
Really,
like, in
is the
general.
overview. But Rhodes is very methodical and
messy.
wants all the info.
Who should we communicate this with? Ruby is around.
Ruby, yeah, Ruby texts me.
About this?
Did Ruby text you about this
Did she
specifically?
text you about this?
No, she.
Oh, okay.
I guess she saw. No. I guess she saw me and she said, "If you're in trouble, blink twice."
Oh my god. Okay.
Tell her she can come in here.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is like Viv will disagree with Rhodes.
Yeah, it kind of seems like Shift of Command weren't like for hiring
ultimately,
him
Rhodes is the
anyway,
chief,
just the
and if he
way
decides
Oxby
on
looked at it, it kind of seemed
something,
like it was.
then
So
he
I'm like, alright.
decides on something. But
I knew Viv
she's
was
gonna
around,
make.
but let me just give her a call, see if she's still around.
Yeah, you called me at a good time. I was just about to go to sleep.
Oh, Viv, unrelated, just as a heads up, I spoke with Remedy alone right after the PD meeting.
Yeah.
I'll make it quick. She has no plans to replace. She said, but if she did, it would be Alan Key.
Okay.
Which I said, I'm content with that. That's a good one instead of an ODPD plant, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Outburst of mine. Hey, Ruby.
Hi.
Sorry, I wasn't lingering out. I was chatting with Martha.
No,
I
you're good. You're
promise.
good. No,
I
you're
promise.
good.
She said I gave all the food to Rhodes. I'm sorry because usually she leaves me a snack.
It's right here. Do you need food?
No, I'm okay right now. But she
Okay.
said, she goes, oh bugger, I gave it all to Rhodes.
Tell you what, I'm gonna put some food on the table. All right. So we were discussing the iron situation, and wanted to know your thoughts on the Joey potentially being rehired stuff.
So Oxby came up to me and he said, Joey keeps texting me. Are we going to hire him? And I said, well, first of all, we're handing PNT over to Muir, Hemsworth, and Mona's on LOA for 1 more
that
week.
doesn't look good off the rip. That
And
Irons is
we've got
contacting
enough on
Oxby
our
about
plate
it
right now. I said, if any decision is going to be made, it needs to wait. Like when we're not making a decision because, you know, I want to hand this over to the three of them, and they have, you know, that kind of thing. The next thing I know, I can't remember if it was you, Muir, or someone else said, "Oh, he's been signed off on," and I was like, "I don't feel good about that."
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't either.
I never signed off on anything. I don't want to do that, and I don't feel good about it.
Is that different to what you were told, Mia?
So what Oxby told me was that he said the command signed off on it, and I was like, who specifically in command signed off on it? He said that Ruby was alright with it, and that Key left the room when they were talking about it and basically didn't say no. And then I was like, well, considering the three of you guys were involved in the Bubba shit, like I kind of want to have it approved by someone who wasn't involved, just so it, you know,
it looks
doesn't paper
kosher.
trail it.
And
I
isn't
don't
like
wanna jump to
the man's
conclusions, but I
fucking,
feel like
nickname in the PD is going to be
pushing him
Hitman.
for the family
Yeah,
diversion
Should he attempt to
program.
rejoin?
Oxby
His
being a
call
part of
sign's
the
gonna be zero for it, isn't it?
interrogation, they take a break, they come back,
It's
they
an
talk
interesting
about stuff.
situation because
Then Oxby being the one that Joey Irons is pushing
yes,
for
we
a
are a city
job.
of a million opportunities. You get yourself, you know, an expungement,
It
and
don't look
quote
great.
unquote, the doors are supposed to be open for. However,
And then Oxby's wife being the one
my
that finds the
issue
gun.
is the fact that he lied, he then covered up, he then blamed other people for what he did, and then he got caught in the lie when we found the DNA. And in the end, he said, you know, I don't have the gun. I gave the gun away. I've lost the gun. I don't know where the gun is. Someone else had my car. So I have issues. I have issues with that.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to do something for vengeance, just put your name on it.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize how like this stuff was sort of explained, and then I read the report, and I'm like
What
gathering
is
things,
happening?
you know, piece by piece.
We
PR
talked to Rhodes
wise,
real quick after
fucking
this.
disaster. Every which way you look at it, it looks messy. Even the innocent stuff, like Mir's explaining the interrogation, they stepped out, but in the report, it's almost as if, not that it's implied, but you know, people are always going to read between the lines. Officers step out, and then when they come back, he's immediately admitting, like providing an admission, and then the felony diversion program. People are going to assume he was told to say these things for the betterment of him. And for me, I look at the
It would have
situation
been
and
better
go,
if he'd have just gone through with it, and then in
realistically,
30
he's no
days'
different
time
than
got
Bubba, and we
expunged.
would never in a million years consider Bubba. But because the crime
Even then,
isn't
it's still
against
pretty bad.
PD,
But
like it was a running thought in my mind. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. My main thing was I don't want to take autonomy away from Shift 2 because it's operating very fucking good. I've heard no complaints regarding PNT stuff. Just in general, aside from the train wreck that was the mayor's office, no complaints for Shift 2. So I'm not going to do anything, right? But as this is being explained to me, the unfortunate reality is the circumstances almost require us to exclude almost all, well, frankly, all lieutenants and the captain because they were the victim of the person this person shot. And if I don't do that, and Viv can attest to this. Viv was like, he shouldn't be hired. And I was like, we'll just leave it up to Key. Key can distance himself, but it doesn't even matter because the picture that will be painted is entirely going to be different than like what actually occurred. Because you start looking at
might be
all
some
this,
problems in Shift 2 after
and
this
it looks
discussion.
bad if we rehire him. It's almost like, again, it's going to be perceived as Joey was Shift 2's hitman to get, your, I guess,
I kind of
not your lick back, but ugh.
I kind of just want to add as well, like, it's not just that it looks like he acted like he got revenge for you guys. This is a man who lost his temper and shot someone in the head, much like Bubba lost his temper and shot you guys in the heads, right? Like, I understand there's the argument that, well, Pred did that, but Pred was picked by a mayor and put in that position. We didn't have a choice in hiring him. The mayor just decided to do it.
That's true.
And the mayor doesn't typically look at things. No mayor, I don't think, has really looked at things in a legal viewpoint, from a legal viewpoint, right? Everybody has their own sort of thing. Whereas we as a department should probably not be hiring people who lose their temper and use their firearm because of that, especially so close to what's happened recently.
Viv and Muir both stated, and Viv said this pretty early on, we're in a position, especially in Shift 2, to be able to be picky with options, if you will. At least from what I have seen. And frankly, had this not have been like an absolute PR disaster, I'm not saying that we would have hired Joey, but certainly there probably wouldn't have been nearly as much of a microscope on this. But also hearing that like you also weren't sitting well with it, Ruby. And when it was originally explained, I don't know if there was a miscommunication or misunderstanding with Oxby explaining it to Muir, stating that you were okay with it. But ultimately, I want to make it very clear, in no way, shape, or form do I want to step in any hiring related decisions for Shift 2. Because again, y'all have been fucking phenomenal. I think this is just one of those, we leave it to Muir, who was not involved in the original stuff with Bubba. And ultimately, if his decision is we shouldn't because we're not setting a good standard as a result, I 1,000% back Muir on that.
And that's why I said we should wait till Mona is back, because we're in a place where we're handing PNT over. We're just overseeing if things needs, any kind of final approval. But we want to put PNT back into the hands of the people that are in the shift every day.
Told Muir that Ruby was
but
okay
yeah, I
with
do
it,
have
and
my
Ruby...
reservations.
It's so funny. We're in the same position because I don't want to
okay
step in as high command and tell you guys not to have your level of autonomy, and you guys as command are frankly doing the exact same thing with PNT.
It's so difficult because not only us as a PD, but the city holds us at a very different standard.
Yep.
And for
Crazy,
example,
yeah.
if we hired Joey, yeah, it could look bad. Could it be an ACR? Sure.
That's exactly what we said.
The city goes ahead and votes on Cassandra Cage, who, 6 weeks ago shot Jenna in the face, but we're all good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, standards are very different.
It's standards are very different, and when I hear police saying, "Oh, I'm going to vote for this person or that person," I'm like, it's very tough as an officer to keep up with the to keep our standards very high at the same time as watching the standards around us
drop
at a
Yeah.
at an all-time low.
Yeah, you're right. But Viv made it very clear prior to you being here, like, we can only control our standards. But if we make decisions that are not good, our standards drop, but that's on us. We can't and shouldn't attribute it to, well, so and so did this, right? Because like then we're justifying our not so good behavior based on other people's not so good behavior, and
Yeah.
we'll just get caught in a vicious loop of the standard dropping and dropping and dropping. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. And that was concluded.
Yeah, so
Ruby, just a heads up. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
sorry, Mia, that I guess your task would be to discuss it with Mona and who, sorry, was it?
Hemsworth.
Hemsworth, yeah.
yeah.
So you guys discuss it together. You know where myself and Rhodes stand on it, and obviously Ruby now is also clarified, so you know, we trust you guys with that decision, okay?
I mean, I will say this: the answer has to be no, and the reason it has to be no is just that. No, straight up, like, I would love for you to be able to still engage in those conversations and sort of organically come to that. But here's the reality:
That's implied,
in the
though,
current
man.
sort of political
That's
landscape
implied.
with
It's
mayors,
it's
they know
implied.
exactly what
I'm
my
not trying
plan
to
is
step on your
because I did
toes,
it to the
but
past mayor. Everything was sort of just pushed aside because the mayor fled or whatever.
no, but
They know
it's
what's going to
implied. Like,
happen.
I'm just wanting him to go and talk to them about
They
it
will
first.
utilize this as an additional point for an impeachment or an ACR, and I know
My point
this
is,
because Frodo
Mio's already decided
is going
though,
to be
right?
involved. Who is Frodo close with? Lucy. Is Lucy going to be part of someone's cabinet? Probably, alongside Milo. So there's no way it doesn't end up in an ACR impeachment. That's the reality. And it doesn't matter that Ruby or Oxby or Key had little to no
No, I don't
involvement.
think he's so worried about
At the
covering
end of
his
the day,
ass.
it's
I
going to be
think
the
he's
picture
realized
they
how
paint,
big
and
of
we
an
all know
issue
every
this
time you
actually
flip that
is,
page,
and he's
you're
now
hearing a new
flexing
detail.
his
It
chief
gets
powers
worse and
and being
worse
like,
and worse
no.
regarding
But
how it would
Rhodes
be
is
perceived.
so like mindful of not taking power
So,
away from people that he's
frankly,
trying to
he
frame
just
it
can't
in
be
a way
hired.
of,
Not by us.
we're not
If the
overstepping
BCSO or
you,
ODPD
but
want
this
to
is a
hire him,
no. But we're not
by all
overstepping you,
means
and he
they
keeps
can.
over-explaining
But
it.
we
Like,
simply cannot,
he still needs to.
because
he
I'm
still
not
needs
giving
to
a mayor
discuss
more
it.
ammo against me. Absolutely the fuck not. Not when they were going to plant Den or Voss as the chief of police. Oh,
I
or
know,
Johnson. I was told Johnson, by the way.
Really?
I know Joey
Yes.
did actually. Joey was trying to join ODPD when it was first started. From when I subpoenaed him, he had texts and phone calls with Peach and Maxwell.
Interesting.
And I think honestly, the style of policing that he does would like kind of fit that better anyway. Because I think a lot the big reason, like, so before I went MIA for a while,
Trying
I
to
was a
convince
sergeant,
instead of
and I
staying
remember
firm.
talking
Yeah,
to
I'd probably say
Joey
that. I'd probably say that.
a good couple of times, and he was kind of just like feeling lost within the shift because he didn't really get to respond to the calls he wanted to because there was always like high
It was
priority stuff
traffic
going off.
heavy, right?
Yeah, traffic.
He
and
literally
like,
sat at senior bonds.
yeah. And basically
Yeah.
impounding any vehicle that I legally parked, and they would have like 378 calls every like couple of hours. Yeah, so a big issue that he had was that he didn't get to respond to the calls that he wanted to, and honestly, I kind of feel like
Got it.
I kind of feel like he still wouldn't be able to. Like, we still have a lot of like, high priority calls a lot of the time.
There's a lot of big investigations going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still think you. At the end of the day, he's not being hired
probably gonna go to ODPD.
anytime soon, right?
Which would be
that was
actually
already sort of
funny as
concluded.
shit.
I think you still have the conversation with others in P&T, explain your exact stance, and see whether or not you guys would have organically come to that conclusion, explaining all the facts and how it, it would have been perceived, and the standard that we're setting. But at the end of the day, not that I want to send you down a empty road, he simply cannot be hired. not by the LSPD. That does not prevent him from being hired anywhere else, to be clear. But for us specifically, with everything, it's just no. No bueno.
Yeah, I mean, like from like I know all the context that everything. Sally personally investigated it, and like I don't think it should be either. Not like in the next couple months.
I mean, yeah,
at least.
even you explained it as you hit us with the, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, literally took like 3 times.
And didn't you also say that his gun was in the car that he lent to Frodo?
No, that's what he said. Like he obviously.
It is sad
At the
because
time, that's what it
Joey
seemed
was
like,
a good
but he
cop.
lied. Yeah, we knew that afterwards.
Even if he lied, the fact that he jumped
But,
on Frodo
threw
as the
and also-
person
yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
also involved in all of this.
Yeah, like if we never found his gun and Frodo was,
The thing is, it's like I think people are very used to
like, there
just
would
be
also have been
doing
that question,
some
like, did Frodo
wild
do something
shit
as well? Like, kind of like, what the
where
fuck's
it doesn't
Frodo
make sense in
if Frodo
character to
didn't fuck
then go back
himself?
to PD just because someone like Pred does
wrong.
it. Which, by
Right,
the way,
well,
isn't
that-
done
that
via
concludes,
us like accepting
the
that
Joey
shit. It's
stuff.
like
Do
been the
either of you
mayor's
guys have
just
questions
decided that
regarding
shit.
that?
No, not about the Joey stuff.
Oh.
All right. Mira, if you don't have any questions, Ruby, do you have any questions beyond the Frodo, or not the Frodo stuff? The
No, I
Iron
was
stuff.
just I was just gonna give you an update that Key and I spoke to Slow last night.
Okay.
All right, I
Mira,
will-
have a wonderful day. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
So we did approach Slow last night and explain, you know,
This is the last thing that we're
sort
doing
of
today,
our
by the way,
side of
guys, this
things
meeting.
in regard to Cassie, and he said that he would deal with it. And Key did say, you know, I think that there should be DAPs. And Slow said, well, I'll take that into account. He goes, I have been a sergeant for 9 months. I know what I'm doing. We said, okay. And then Slow told us that
This
at
is gonna look
yesterday's
great now because
BCSO
Rhodes told him
meeting,
not to do fucking
she
daps.
also got up on the podium at BCSO and announced the whole thing again, but this time she actually named names.
Oh.
And Slow said, thank goodness half the people don't know who they are. And I said, I understand they don't know who they are, but we should
Not gonna
not
change
be
the rumors.
Yeah, we should not be making announcements on the podium in regard to off-duty officers' actions. He texted Key later in the evening and said it's been handled for now. And then I just got on duty and Jonah called me and he said, do you want to talk to Cassie? And I said, why? I thought you had handled everything. And he said, we're going to have one more final talk. So I don't know if anything else has happened. I hope not.
So Slow called me. For
Aw.
context, I was around for a short period of time late last night. I spoke with Key. Key gave me the rundown. He recommended 3 DAPs and all that stuff. I told Key, frankly, I don't exactly care for DAPs. If she gets DAPed, I'm not pressed. If she doesn't get DAPed, I'm not pressed. For me, it comes down to ensuring that the behavior stops immediately. Now that it has been identified as like the people who are the butt of the joke, or at least, you know, one of the parties involved is not okay with it.
Yeah.
At that point, that behavior just needs to be curbed immediately. So he called me today and he asked me a question. He had asked if I was present for the first time it was brought up, and I was. She explained it fairly vaguely. And I believe someone had asked her names and she said no. And I was like, oh, come on, give us the names, give us the names. And at this point, I'm under the assumption that like the parties involved are aware that this was going to be made a joke, or that, you know, the individuals involved had rapport with the people. I take responsibility for that. Apparently Cassie does not have rapport with the individuals. He explained exactly what the issue was. Number one, the implications, especially considering one of them is a PPO and one of them is an FTO. That in and of itself is very problematic. But 2, Slow brought up that Cassie didn't actually name people in the first meeting. I don't know about the second meeting or third or however many times. I just know that apparently Cassie had used it as justification of like having been egged on by me. Again, I take responsibility for that because I had made the wrong assumption. I know other people had mentioned names, but I don't know if it was ever solidified in that meeting. But I was then informed by Key that Brandy brought up that the cadet had a planned session with Brandy and said that she, I believe, wasn't comfortable given the rumors or whatever that were circulating. And again, for me, that is very much so the, all right, screeching halt. Absolutely the fuck not. This is not being entertained. The reality is we can't make an announcement because you're just bringing more attention to that issue.
Yeah.
But the way it needs to be handled is if anyone is caught addressing those things, because there's an announcement, they should be addressed personally on a, that topic of conversation is to come to a screeching halt. No further clarification on it. It's just don't bring it up. And if they do, then there's consequence as part of that. Because doing it in any sort of like addressing it in a major way with a bunch of people will do nothing but get people to question what the fuck's going on. And what's that effect where you try your hardest to like not bring attention to something, so you either ignore it or do something intentionally that just brings more attention to it.
Yeah,
This is
I know
not
what you mean.
We can't do that in one of this when the entire premise is one of the parties involved is not okay with what's happening. I don't believe she is being dapped. I do believe that the conversation was had, and I believe the context with Slow in the meeting with you and Key stemmed from Key stating that he wanted to, I don't know if it was speak with Cassie or have a meeting with Cassie.
No. So Slow asked me that as well, and I said, no. The night after the event, so after this had happened, first of all, Cassie's never around at midnight EST, and the all these officers don't know each other, right? They just ran into each other.
Yeah.
And so she was with two marshals, and Key sent a text to Cassie saying we need to talk, but Key and Cassie have not been on duty at the same. Now this was back on Saturday.
Wait, she's wearing the same fucking outfit as Forte.
Yeah.
So isn't that fairly early on into? Wait, was that in reference to this situation?
Because, like, look.
Yeah. So
the mayor's office also had a.
Sent her a text
the
saying
way
we
the
need
mayor's,
to talk,
the previous
but
one
he
also
hasn't
had a
seen her
look.
since then. And because it's very rare for her to be around at the the AU meeting.
Oh, they all have pink on. Oh,
I
no.
just think she was doing a very late night.
Yeah, I think it was also simultaneous to a lot of the mayor stuff. Or it happened right after the mayor stuff, actually, because Cassie was assisting Gravy with that as well. Which I definitely learned something about Cassie in that, which is I don't want to say, oh my God, this is going to make me sound like a terrible person. Cassie definitely crosses me as the type who would definitely dabble in malicious compliance. And I just say that by nature of some of the things that she was suggesting for angles regarding the whole mayor stuff. To which I think Gravy had to like pull her back a bit and return her to center in some of the conversation. One of those, go ahead.
My only interaction with her is at the weekends at the meetings, at the shift 1, storm meeting, where she comes up and tells a joke. That's all I've ever known her as. I don't know her.
That was my encounter prior to the mayor stuff as well. But it's why when it was brought up, I had assumed it to be like a bantery thing, because Cassie never. I mean, she didn't even say the names, at least in the first meeting. So for me, that was like I'm going to hint towards it, blah, blah, blah. I didn't realize there was no rapport, like at all, between her and the people involved. And
they've never met each other.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
It's water cooler gossip.
Has anyone spoken with
that
the
got
cadet
announced in a
since?
meeting
I know
full of people?
He told me Brandy did regarding ensuring that behavior.
Brandy's reaching out. Yeah.
Okay. If you, if and when you see Brandy, can communicate. Oh, Key's around and Brandy's around.
Gonna be here forever.
I mean, do we just call him to the office? all be on the same page. Where are they?
I just didn't want to make this into such a huge thing, but what happened is when we spoke to Jonah yesterday with Key, he said, well, I have to go speak to her sergeant now. And I said, what do you mean? I said, the event happened in shift 2. We're talking to you. And he's like, no, I have to go tell Riker, because Riker is the sergeant of shift 1 and he's going to have to deal with it. And we were just so confused.
Well, that's an inner workings problem of BCSO then. Like, if you can't trust your own department sergeant to deal with that, and you have to pass it to the relevant shift, it's kind of. She was there. I mean, she was on duty last night at the same time, because like we had the conversation, Ruby, and I'd said that Jonah was around, and obviously Cassie was still around. Like, he could have just dealt with it then.
You're right. They could have, and he said that he did. He said it's dealt with for now. And then he calls me today and says, we're about to have another meeting. Do you want to speak to Cassie? I said, no, I thought you had dealt with it. And he goes, no, we're going to have one more final meeting. I'm just so confused over it all.
Oh.
I just thought you'd walk in and say, don't talk about it anymore, and we would be done.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, that's my expectation. And if at that point, I mean, Ruby, I've told you a million times my stance. Either something is so egregious, you get fired, or you're informed of what went wrong, why it's wrong, and should that behavior continue, that's the problem.
Okay,
Hi, Brandy.
Hello, Brandy.
I'm sick.
You're sick?
I don't feel good. I was just doing a report.
Oh. Well, we won't keep you long.
Yeah, we won't keep you long. I just texted Key. We'll make this super quick. It's just the what's it called? Hey, Key.
Wow.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick. TLDR. Jonah is handling the Cassie stuff. Based on what he told me, I suspect that she won't be dapped. But I'm making something very clear. Obviously, we can only control our people. You can have conversations with BCSO if stuff comes up. But everything regarding the Cassie situation and the cadet and or the PPO and FTO at Fort Zancudo, you guys hear that from anyone, you are pretty much tell them to curb that behavior immediately. It is no longer a topic of discussion. And frankly, should they be found discussing it any further beyond that, consequence. Don't care if it's DAPs, demotions, firings. I'm not having anyone feel uncomfortable being the butt of a joke, especially given the implications.
If you've already been told not to joke about it and then you're caught doing it again, that's piss off duty for the day. See you later.
Unfortunately, how we have to address it, we can't make an announcement telling people not to address the situation, because then you're just bringing more attention to the situation. And people are then going to ask.
Yeah, now there's going to be a key discussion about the Joey thing.
That's
now
how we
Key
need
is
that
in the room. We're not getting out, guys. Okay, because between Key and Rhodes, neither one stops talking. Okay.
No.
Neither one stops talking. We can't be here forever.
Why'd you say it like that, Brandy?
You got a problem, Brandy?
I have a statement.
Yeah. What's your statement? Hit me with it.
BCSO commands are a bunch of bums. Are you
sorry, I
kidding
just
me?
burped
You
down
think
the
that's
fucking mic. I'm so
professional
sorry.
Going out at a meeting saying that? That's insane. I'm going to bed. Love you.
Bye, Brandy.
Feel better.
Poor Brandy.
Yeah, I mean, all of the commands back and forth is always tough on her because she, she wants things to be done. It's the right way, and ultimately, there's only so much that we can do. I'm happy with if we see it, cut that shit out. That's already been my stance. Like Bean texted me something on the first day, and he said, "Who's fucking in the tower?" And I said, "Who told you that?" Like I'm not entertaining it even in the slightest. We had the discussion yesterday. These types of things are just so totally unacceptable. And I, quite frankly, dare someone to try and challenge why it's unacceptable. I really hope. Because you said firing, yeah, I'm on the same page. If somebody hypothetically didn't understand why this is such a bad thing,
shift one,
and they made light of it while being reprimanded,
about it,
I am not going to be happy.
I'm not gonna lie. You convinced me that Key would not be laughing his fucking ass off over this and talking to other people about it.
The first time it was brought
Convince me. Okay,
because Cassie had said I had egged her on, which is technically true. Because when it was being explained and no names were mentioned. So yes, in the first meeting when it was brought up, no names were mentioned. And what had happened was I had assumed wrongly that she had rapport. But again, this was the first day it was brought up with no names mentioned by Cassie. No one was being name dropped at that time. Someone may have made mention of names, and I suspect that's why you got a text from Bean asking who it was, because it wasn't clarified in the actual meeting. But again, I had suspected that Cassie had reports at individuals, only to find out that she's not even in the same shift and never sees them typically, outside of whatever operation she was doing with the marshals at the time.
Yeah. My bottom line, right, if we have to address this further, and if I have to speak to Cassie, is you made a joke to whose benefit? And then the answer is, your own. And I said, where did the other, there's no give and take. The other person gained nothing from this except ire and looks of contempt and feelings of being uncomfortable in a workplace where we all should be feeling safe, right?
These are so cute.
And those implications are so totally
It's from Grump-
vile
Oh, no. I
that
thought it was
if anybody
Grumpy.
says
It's
anything,
not. Damn
anything
it.
other than, yes sir, yes ma'am, won't happen again, I don't care. Cross department, cross this. Peter sent one of our officers off duty the other day, one of my best officers. And afterwards I called him and he said, I'll speak to you next time. I said, good. If it happens, something crazy, I'll send him off duty with a suspension and I'll say, go chat to your sheriff. I will be too. That's my stance on this, if anyone fucks around.
Yeah. And to be clear,
That's been
I've
agreed.
spoken with Peters. Yeah. We pretty much have a sort of like reciprocated, if behavior is worthy of being sent off duty, don't hesitate doing it between the LSPD and BCSO. That's just not reciprocated with the ODPD.
Yeah. I don't know. You guys know how it is. It's always going to be a game of telephone. And our stance here at the LSPD in this room, I feel like is pretty firm on people being comfortable and professionalism and what people do. Because if we're going to go down the rabbit hole of people spending time in their spare time doing things, we can go down that rabbit hole. What do people get up to in their living room? What do people get up into their bedroom, right? The funny part is they were found, right? The act itself and what they were doing isn't inherently funny. So what, I'm going to go up on the meeting and start talking? You know what? It's just a very sick line of thought if you really look into it and you peel back the layers.
I don't know. I don't
we're
know
not
if
doing
these guys would have survived the meetings in 3.0. Wow, we had HR.
Very much so agree.
Fucking Claire and HR.
Just a heads up,
all the
we also
fucking,
discussed
what you call it? The
Joey
fucking
Irons with Mirror.
forms and shit. I don't know.
Joey cannot be hired. That would be a PR fucking disaster.
It's not just about the PR though. It's also the fact that this guy lost his temper and shot someone in the head.
Maybe, but for me, it boils down to Shift 2 is definitely in a good enough state to be selective with people. And with the picture that's going to be painted by Frodo, Lucy, Bubba, and everyone sort of involved in all of that, there's not a doubt in my mind that contributes to an ACR come the next mayor. And it's just, I don't want to deal with it. And Muir, who obviously wasn't involved in Bubba having been shot, said that his stance would be not hiring him.
This.
I was unaware that
I'm gonna add on to
TNT
this.
was,
I'm gonna add on
while
to
led
this.
by Oxby, was sort of given autonomy
gonna do it.
between Hemsworth. Oh my gosh, who's the third person?
You
aside
and
from Muir?
Mona.
Mona,
Muir and
yes,
Mona,
Mona, and so for me, my original thing was in no way, shape, or form do I want to take autonomy away from Shift 2 and everything they're doing. And then I was like, at the end of the day, I trust that he, despite being involved, makes the decision, but it doesn't even matter because if I allow you specifically to make that decision, you having been a victim of Bubba, who Bubba was the victim of Joey and then rehired by LSPD, like that's just such a bad look.
The thing is, our positions, just the same as the mayor in this department, we exist in a balance. And my discussion with Muir was, quite frankly, I don't care either way. I don't think he should be hired now, maybe in 6 months, but I'm not. It's just the optics and the fact that we're all conflicted. And I said, Muir, take it to the chief and the ask chief. I don't care what the outcome is, right? If they say they want him hired, so be it. If they say absolutely not, so be it. And then we're all accountable to one another. Done. Case closed.
So it's not just obviously the optics wise, like I want to put in something that I've already said as well. This was before you were in the room, Loki. obviously the optics are pretty fucking bad, but also this is a man who lost his temper over something that was said and relayed to him over an action that was taken, and then he shot someone in the head, right? I don't think we should be hiring people like that, considering we've seen people lose their temper, lose their cool, and then use their firearm because they couldn't control themselves.
No, 100%, absolutely. It's funny because the whole discussion about his felony diversion was with Justice Crane and I when he first brought it to my attention. And we kind of dove deep into some people should never be able to hold an LEO position ever again based on their actions. And this was coming off the end of the Frodo case. My opinion is that Frodo Adachi should never be able to hold any government position ever again, no matter what. No matter what.
Yeah.
My opinion is that Bubba J should never be able to hold any government position. You know, I could maybe taper it a bit and be like anything where he's charged with defending the lives of others, you know, a clerk, maybe, but as an armed LEO, DOC, absolutely not. But then you start thinking, okay, but there's people that have been expunged, like ex-gang members, right, that have been expunged and turned into premier excellent cops. And that line is very blurry and odd. You know, you've got Chief Carl Pred, who was, you know, in a gang, expunged, and the chief. If you think really hard about it, it becomes very odd to pick and choose. But my stance remains the same. Certain actions should warrant a permanent blacklist from holding a government position. And if we draw the line at Joey, I'm all for it because I want there to be a line. Some people should not be able to
bring up
just
the
fuck
Pred thing
around
all
and
the
come back
time.
in a
I don't
month.
think any of
It's
them realized
unacceptable.
that it was Viv.
Yeah, we all collectively
I don't think
agreed that
any of them realized it was
while we can
Viv.
point out examples, you know, other departments, other factions, if
No,
you
they want
will,
to fucking do that
the
shit.
only thing we're in
just gonna
control
hold our
of
head
is our
high.
own department. And if we end up lowering our standards to be in line with others just because theirs have lowered, we're equally as bad as them, right? They've set the standard, and instead of trying to raise the bar, we've met the lowered bar. And we shouldn't do that. But for me, my biggest concern was there being a perception of like the ass chief or chief meddling in shift 2 stuff, despite us not being in shift 2. And I just listen, if I'm being frank, you guys have done a phenomenal job in shift 2. Straight up. Like I've, aside from the mayor's office, which is obviously had a very skewed perspective, and became a train wreck, I haven't heard a single bad thing about shift 2 by anyone. Other than ODPD, the people involved in the Frodo stuff, the mayor's office, which Remedy was telling me. You guys know who's running for mayor, sorry, right?
Remedy's one of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 10 or 11 people.
That's a
Holy
fuck
cow.
ton. Like, they're all just going to split fucking vote. I don't know who's going to win out of this, by the way.
Peters went up, by the way.
Where the
Peters
hell
went
have
up
they been all this time?
Peters' campaign was essentially, I'm going to foundation wipe the LSPD.
What?
Yeah, he's obviously doing it in a joking manner, but like straight up,
He
I
could
think he's
win.
going to get some votes.
Autumn
He
Perry
could just,
again.
he
Oh
could just-
no.
Okay, hang on. I've got something to say about Autumn Perry. Autumn Perry is giving me Finley 2.0 vibes. She turned up at the PD meeting today with Santino Forte, who is, I guess, her deputy mayor. I don't. When it came to asking about her plans with the PD, she said, "I'm gonna hand this over to you, Forte," and then Forte spoke about everything, and it's the whole Windell Santana being in charge of the police thing. They're also very close with ODPD.
For Santana.
I just, it's giving.
I don't
and
know if you
they've got
saw
outfits.
the impeachment.
What?
Oh, they've got outfits. Somebody misspelled Windell's name, and it's Satan. It's Satana.
Okay.
I will not
was
be
just
voting for Perry because of previous situations with her.
She does
and the
not like
fact that
us. I remember her having a
she
big problem with
hates
us.
LSPD.
Yeah.
And she would like a majority of people to transfer to ODPD. She said it to my face.
She told us, she said, when asked what she was going to do with PD in the PD meeting, Forte responded with, we're not looking to replace the chief. And then it was like, and then in the same breath, but we're going to hold interviews. And, you know, if we feel that someone could do a better job, then we'll look into it. So it was like, okay, so what are you doing? Are you looking to replace or are you not looking to replace? Because if you're not looking to replace, why would you hold interviews?
That's the Finley model. right?
Yep.
They spent all those time asking questions to find someone that fit what they wanted.
Yep.
It's not better for us, it's better for them.
That's what they're
Also, she's
doing.
got D-Link in her emergency contacts. So there you go.
Oh, they're brother and
Makes
sister.
sense. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
he calls her his sister. Yeah, so yeah.
I'll tell you this. I asked a two-part question to each of the candidates that were there. So, what are your plans with the LSPD? And do you believe that the mayor can, on a whim, replace the chief of police? I wrote down most of their answers. Carla said, "My dear Viv is fantastic, and I trust what she does is good. PD must be doing something right, and there's no plans to immediately shake things up." So I questioned what immediately was, and I think she said like 30 days or I don't know. Remedy Creed said there's no immediate plans, but PD should be accountable. And that regarding the chief of police, she said no, not on a whim, and that if they believe that there is something wrong, if they replace a chief, she's sort of using my defense against me actually. If she replaces a chief without reason, that she can be ACR'd or impeached, which I do agree with, except maybe we eventually just get a conclusion from the DOJ themselves. Raffi said they intend on giving us meals back, which Finley took away, and intend on keeping chief of police as is. And then regarding the chief of police, that there has to be cause, and then they would also research and it all be planned out. Autumn said that she would resupport the PD with a bonus structure and wanted to work with the LSPD and have PD work with the cabinet and support them. Regarding the chief of police, she said, no, not on a whim. It's a process and procedure, and should there be a reason, there would ultimately be a review of it, and then they'd go from there. Peters said the plan is to make Silas Grimmer the chief of police, and he said something about the Constitution that he misquoted, and then he disagreed that he misquoted it. And then Pal Gore said, burn it all down, kill them all. And regarding the chief of police, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have my strike squad kill them all.
Okay.
So those are the people who showed up.
I think they've all forgotten they actually have 2 PDs to look after.
Oh yeah, no. ODPD got up
asking.
after and asked, "Do you love us? And what do you think of how the ODPD is operating?" And all of them said that they love how ODPD are doing what they said they were going to be doing, and it just showed me how out of touch they are with actually what's happening.
They have no clue. They have
Or
zero clue.
Den saying, not exactly under his breath, he's loud.
Oh, Den shouted it because I could hear it clearly.
The moment someone made mention of something regarding something against the LSPD, essentially, he said, "Finally, someone with a spine."
Yeah, so he so every time someone got up and said in response to your question, Rose, I don't know if you were hearing this at that point, but every person who said, "No, I'm not looking to touch PD," or "I'm not interested in removing the chief, I've got other things to focus on," Denzel stood there and said, claimed that they were a fence sitter.
He asked such a stupid question.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's very clear that he's just here to just disrupt everything. And that I've known this about him for a very long time. Like, he has not changed at all.
So he went up there and asked a question, which was how much, to the Los Santos County mayor candidates, how much money are you allocating to the LSPD, ODPD, and BCSO budget?
Oh, you wanted exact numbers.
He wanted an exact number from people who don't even know what's in the account.
Yep.
Why the BCSO?
Good question, but Remedy was
that
one of
charity?
the only people to answer and say BCSO nothing, but the others, I can't give you an answer. One of them, Carla, specifically said $50 million.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
so that's Carla. I mean, I love Carla. She's great, but she very much doesn't want anything to do with the PD side of shit. She's very much sort of focused on civilian stuff. But obviously she's very well aware that she needs to win votes, so I guess that's probably why she answered that way, that we'd all get 50 million or whatever the fuck. But the only other person who gave a number was Autumn Perry. Autumn Perry said, I can promise you all $1 and then we'll talk about it from there.
He wanted an exact dollar amount.
And
like,
he said,
allocation.
I hate that answer, you're fence sitting, but I fuck with you, so I don't care. So
What
I'm pretty
the
sure
hell?
ODPD are voting for Autumn throughout all of this.
Oh yeah, yeah, they will
Because she
of
set it up.
Denzel.
Yeah, she set it up with Denzel, right? Like it was, yeah.
Well,
Guys,
last night, Carla had a unofficial come speak to the mayoral candidates at Strawberry Clothing Store, where she did a fashion parade for them.
Is that the one that Lucy set up?
No,
Yes,
she
I
did
think
it.
so.
Is it? I don't.
Yes,
Well, they
I
were
was
advertising it. I was
Yes,
trying
I
to
was
tell
told
the chief
Lucy
that I
did.
missed out.
Carla's Carla's great. Honestly, I think Carla would be amazing. The unfortunate thing is the amount of people running. I don't think the people that would do a decent job are even gonna get a look in because of the
That's
amount of
sad.
people. Yeah.
I have a point to bring up, and you guys are going to look at me as if I have like 4 fucking eyes, okay? I spoke to Remedy, and while I dislike Remedy, I appreciate her candidness. She is willing to tell you the answer that most people would skirt around, but she'll tell it to you directly.
That sounds right.
Which, listen, I don't agree. She previously complained about stuff. Fully disagreed with it, but man, an enemy I know as opposed to, you know, the unknown. At this point, I'm not exactly opposed to Remedy, to be fucking clear. I'm not saying I'm voting for her, to be clear, but man, is it crazy that we're in a timeline where
she would not.
Do you want to know what Remedy is in my contact list?
What?
Hold on. Problem Creed.
Oh wow.
Instead of Remedy Creed. So
It's interesting because I've had some really awesome conversations with her, and I understand the frustration. She sees all these things going on, and there is very, very little we can do about it unless you have some kind of voice within a mayoral cabinet. Now, she was in one mayor's cabinet, correct?
Left food for EMS.
yeah, she got
at
grilled by
Hopsicle.
Angel.
It's not much, just
Angel
snacks.
grilled her and
Tasty.
said, "Weren't you part of the mayor cabinet that gave out like $500 million in grants or something,
At the
which I believe was
prison.
under Rozelle?" And she said, "Yeah," and then clarified that like only certain things went up to vote, and other stuff was kind of just signed off by Rozelle, and that was that. Again, I'm not saying I'm voting for Remedy. I certainly want to hear some of the others.
God, I can't stay here for much longer, man.
I would rather
I gotta go.
be stabbed from the front than from behind, like I was last week. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are. You know, sort of with your thoughts on who to vote for. I believe the votes conclude on the 5th.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
very
know
short,
the exact timing.
very short emergency election.
Very short.
Is that?
It's open now, and then it closes
Out of
on
all
the 5th.
the people, I'm in my head, I'm going, do I go for somebody that actually would like to take this seriously? Or do I go for somebody that just wants to make the next 2 months fun? I mean, that's where we're at, right? You can divide them up.
Yeah, frankly. And the thing is, I was having a conversation with Remedy because the Grand Prix stuff for PD was happening today, but apparently the track also went by like Legion Square, and that's where everything was happening. But also, it was the mayoral debate that was just announced on a whim. So she's sitting there like, I don't want to disappoint PD, and I thought, oh, maybe you can just attend and, you know, give your campaign and then leave and do. And she's like, no, it's not structured that way. You're asked a question, then everyone answers. It's like, well, fuck, you're kind of shafted on that. But like, ultimately, do what you feel is best. And she did say that it was going to be delayed for the mayoral debate. I don't mind Autumn, but based on what you guys have said, they are very pro ODPD, which I'm not exactly opposed to, but we know what happened last time.
The reality is, go Viv. Go.
Sorry, just watching her in that meeting, Rhodes, it was Finley 2.0. She flustered on the questions regarding PD, and then she entrusted Forte, someone who famously was very out of touch with PD even when he was hired here with those answers, and they were floundering even when Brian was asking his questions. I don't think that's a good choice.
Forte has been hired and then fired for being in a gang, and then hired and then fired. That man is a yo-yo.
He got fired like for pretty like what was it? Wasn't there one point where he lied about something?
He lied about something, got a bunch of daps, and then the time before that, somebody found out he was in a gang.
He couldn't articulate
I don't know.
the whole sort of not misuse, but like what's you know the questions you have to answer to have a firearms license? He couldn't answer those.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
He couldn't, and the clerk sent him away.
Yeah, they wouldn't even give him a weapons license, and this was an
Guys,
officer.
I don't know if anyone can help him. You know, he dated his therapist.
Yeah, I know that too. Yeah. Forte is just Forte, man. But yeah, it's very much the same cabinet because Angela was there cheering them on. It's the same cabinet. I just can't stress that
Angela
enough.
was fired in the middle of that court case.
Yeah, but Angela was on the cabinet for Finley Schmidt.
Good Lord.
And I'm pretty sure she's probably going to be on Autumn's.
That mayor's cabinet all jumped ship and just attached themselves like little symbiotic fucking
Yes.
leeches to a new person immediately.
Well, I found out that Santana was apparently going to be on Rue's cabinet.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, did Rue even put her name forward?
No,
Rue's
got troubles.
Rue crashed out on me yesterday in texts about Brian Knight and everything in the state, and it's all fucked. I don't think she's running.
Oh,
she was supposed to get a job as a marshal. Something happened. I think I know what that something is because it got mixed up with ADMC and BBMC being around when Dundee and Flops came around, and I think she is spiraling.
Oh, do you think like
oh dear.
their return like mentally fucked with her after having
Yes.
been away for so long?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, just turn her life round, no?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, she still is. She's still clean.
Yeah, I know, but
right?
like to have people come around and then be completely fucked over mentally from that, like that's rough.
It's crazy that I feel like my two options right now are Carla and Remedy. Never in a million years did I ever think Remedy would even have been an option for me. But we're so fucked because the votes are going to be split amongst what, 10, 11 people? Oh no. Why?
What about Sage Swan?
Oh, actually, I fuck with Sage, except she's with Vince. And after what Angela told me,
Toss.
it sounded like they were part of the fuck LSPD group
I
and
don't
just jumped
think
ship at first opportunity.
I don't think anybody should be involved. Yeah, I don't think anybody from that cabinet should be anywhere near any mayoral cabinet right now.
No, absolutely not. 100% no.
So
What
that
about
reverts me
this-
to Carla Remedy.
What about this other guy? We bring the holy nation into the geometry of the trough. Through the
What?
religion of the flayed pasture, we shall raise education. Yeah, shall we vote for this guy, Peanut?
What is that?
Peanut DeHoors. This is his application. Prepare the altar of the classroom to summon them from the pitch black spaces
Wait a
between the
Are
stars.
we joining a cult? Like
They are hungry for the oats of our sanity,
Wait,
yet
what?
they are wet. We must finish
What?
the flesh and finish the job.
What?
The blue uniforms are meat, illusion. A
God.
sad sack of remarkable concern and consequences. PD restructure is a visceral yet required arrangement. Spine shall crack and lengthen to the new harness to welcome the elder one. A new cop, a nameless stallion woven from the void to enforce the trampling.
Please
It
help
goes on and
me.
on. I could keep going. I love it.
You seen that Pirates running? You seen that
It's not on
Pirates
my
running?
mayor card. Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Horror.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did you say, Viv?
Pirates running.
Yeah, Peters did too.
Fred's running.
Pred, Peters. Oh, Cassandra Cage.
Oh yes, Cassandra Cage is also running.
Carla. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I'm split between Carla and Cassandra.
I would pick Carla out of that lineup. Cassandra's more than likely going to have Samantha Sanders, and Samantha
Good
Sanders
night.
is
Good night. I'm out.
an incarnate of hell. You know.
I will say Edda
Peanut
is
the
on
horse is a
Cassandra's
Barky character.
cabinet. To be clear, that's not
Wasn't it Kyle's
so
other
we have our
character?
in. But
He's
I at
got
least
2
know that
submissions. He's got
if
one
there's
for
any
Preds
fucking
and one
LSPD
for
bad,
Pal Gore.
we'll know about it instead of
He's got
ODPD knowing
2.
about it. And there being no communication with them. I don't know. At this point, I think I just go with Carla.
Yeah,
Even though she
OD,
said $50 million for everything.
So ODPD were really, really buttering it up with Carla. I don't know what's going on there. I think they heard, I'm going to be honest, Rhodes, I'm going to say this because I got a shout out by Carla. I got that shout out and then all of a sudden ODPD are there, you know, kind of buttering her up a little bit, sweet talking her. I don't know. They really didn't like that. They basically said, if Viv is okay with Rhodes being chief, then I'm okay with it. Because she respects my opinion or something, is what she was essentially saying. Which none of them liked, and Denzel sat there saying everybody's a fence sitter.
He specifically, during one situation, said that everyone was spineless. And it was before the money stuff. It was something.
No one was saying that they were going to replace you when you were asking your questions. Every person who said they were going to leave you alone, he called a fence sitter.
Oh, and then the question regarding food is fucking hysterical, considering ODPD does steal our food most of the time.
I know. I said to Martha, I was like, this is really funny. Because they actually steal our order. Fred will come in here and say, I've taken your food, and walk out. And they're sitting there going, LSPD just don't want to go to the food court.
Martha told me this is day number 2 without a food delivery. So what's happened to you guys?
Wait, Bean was sorting that out, so I don't know. There was food in there because I took food from the fridge earlier.
Yeah,
earlier. It's old food, though. She said it was leftover food.
Oh.
So is someone bringing your order and someone picking it up?
Wait, we had loads of
I'm gonna
food
be
in there
real.
like last
I don't
week?
actually know because in the mornings there will be a shit ton of food. I can't verify this morning. I wasn't around. But then come, the meeting time, that shit is yoinked with the fucking quickness.
think
And I
there's-
wouldn't put it past ODPD yoinking it.
Yeah, there's one order that we get for shift 1. We don't order as much as shift 3 does. Shift 3 orders enough to get shift 3 done and early shift 1. And then shift 1's order is basically, I think, something like 20 or 30 combos. Because the stalls are open. And we do try and encourage people to go to the stalls. People are acting like we don't do that, but we do. So yeah, it's not fully stocked.
Now that they can swipe, can they even keep doing that? Who knows?
It's not fully stocked during shift 1. It never has been. Shift 3's always had more than shift 1 because nothing's open.
Yeah,
well,
but
you
the
might
3
want
into 1
Bean to look into it.
Yeah. I'll talk to him about it.
So I'm gonna get going. Ruby, Viv, Key, is there anything that needs to be brought up prior to?
Actually, there is.
Oh, dispatch stuff is a go, by the way. With Roy. It just, I felt so bad to Roy because I spoke with Roy and it was shortly after the injunction and I was like, fuck, wait, no, I don't even want this painted as violation of a court order. Fuck that. Walked it back and
Rhodes. Yeah, I need to talk to you about like a couple things, Rhodes, before I go because I'm also trying to go. If that's okay.
At your leisure, some light reading. The TRT head.
Is this safe
Aaron
to?
Bison.
Is
Yeah,
this
it
link
should be.
secured? Okay. So that no one else can edit. To be clear.
Yeah, you'd have to request to do that. You'll be fine.
Okay, perfect.
It's the first one is they want to change TRT uniform SOPs, fine, and the second one is some light reading. He's looking to see if there's any implementation of more tools, perhaps that we could get, and he is more than understanding that is more than likely.
I can preemptively tell you no.
Well, I told him probably the same, but if you want to have some light reading with your morning coffee, like tomorrow or something, just let me know. I'm not bothered.
All right, sounds good.
Beautiful. All right, I'm good. Thank you all.
Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Alright,
Have a good one.
See ya. Okay, so for me, I just wanted to bring up that being said there was a slight meeting or something. Okay, I'm not seeing
Regarding?
things properly right now. There was a meeting regarding like SOPs for like pursuit stuff. Where all of High Command were meeting or something. The day it was Sunday. Did that happen? Were you there? Or
Yeah,
was
we
it
were
just me? Okay.
discussing. Yeah,
So
discussing how to address the
Could
million swap.
Could I ask, at some point, could we maybe address with ODPD the fact that if we're going to be operating off the same SOPs, that, you know, they're not bringing their freaking buffaloes and everything to 24/7s or, freaking what you call it?
Numbers?
Suspicious activities and stuff like that. You know, we've worked very hard to make sure that people swap out and into lower end cars because, you know, economically, it doesn't make sense to have all of our, you know, $500,000 vehicles on a friggin' 24/7. Well, ODPD are doing that. Also, sorry, I'm so tired. It's going. Talking is difficult right now. Ruby brought up to me that in Shift 2 they've got a bit of a problem with 78 situations. So I think because Shift 1 generally has enough people to deal with stuff, we typically, ODPD just do their own thing. Don't respond to 78 situations, or the large majority of them anyway. Sometimes they will, but largely they don't. In Shift 2, the same thing happens, but then because there's only like a handful of ODPD in Shift 2, when they end up all getting shot down or having a 78s of their own, they expect obviously everybody to drop everything despite the fact that something else major may be going on. And then they would get upset if no one's helping them with stuff, right?
Is that referencing the D situation at Senior Buns?
I don't think it is. I think this is Ruby saying like she's noticed that since Shields has transferred over there, that it's a thing. She's like, she doesn't know what they're doing half the time. They're just, I don't know. I get where she's coming from. And honestly, a part of me, and I would never do this because I know the implications of it, but a part of me just kind of I just want to fuck them off. Like, if they call for fucking 78s, they're on their fucking own. I can't do that. I understand that. But, like, the amount of shit, like, why are they on Channel 3 if there's only 2 of them on duty? What is that? Why are they chasing everything with a Buffalo Plus, Penumbra, whatever the hell?
Splitting dispatch?
We're splitting it.
Well, there's just no reason for Peach to be at the top. I want Roy to be...
Oh, that was what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
Wednesday's doing an investigation into Roy.
I heard about that.
And Rhodes, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if you remember any of this, but like 2 years ago, there was a whole bunch of dispatch stuff going on. I don't want to see that happen again.
Okay, we tell them to drop it. And, you know, they're responsible for their own shifts.
So,
all
like,
hiring,
yeah,
all,
I mean,
like...
I don't know why Roy was shouting at Rohan or whatever the hell, but like, oh my god, if we go through that shit again, I'm gonna be honest, I just want to yeet them all. Fuck them. I'm at the end of my tether. I can't do this. I can't do this, Rhodes.
Don't worry. We frame it as Wednesday. Fresh slate. Tim, gone. Peach, gone. Instead, we have 3 leads, 1 for each shift. Wednesday being for shift 1, Roy being for shift 2. Ed is supposed to be for shift 3, but obviously with the mayor stuff, I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna go. But frankly, like shift 3 dispatch stuff is already difficult as is. So if Ed is not there, then there isn't all that much happening. But yeah, I want to follow through with the separation of dispatch.
Okay. The final thing that I was going to bring up. Oh, with that, I know obviously, did you get round to giving dispatch the ability to make private reports?
I did not, but I can do that right now.
So, okay, I had a meeting with PNT Shift 1 today, because Erin stepped down from leading it.
Yep.
So I'm overseeing it and making some changes to try and boost things a little bit. So yesterday I just decided, oh, do you know what? Fuck it. We're going to have a meeting. So that I made that for today. And honestly, the turnout was very fucking good, despite the fact that I only gave 24 hours notice, and a lot of people still couldn't make it.
Interesting.
People seem to be pretty motivated. I've said, hey, this needs it, because I audited the cadets and paperwork and looked through what FTOs were doing. It's just really lax and really wishy-washy, I'm gonna be honest.
Yep.
So I've just tried to tighten everything up a little bit, give them suggestions. I asked for volunteers for mentors, and it was the same 3 people. It was Nikki, Opal, and Erin. So I made it very clear in that meeting, you guys need to start pulling your weights. We're all here to make the department better, and that's exactly why you're here. Like, I'm not trying to force people to do anything, but the fact that it keeps falling down to the same people shows me that these guys are here for, I guess, like, that I do honestly believe there's some people there that are there for a badge. The fact that they've got FTO and they can drive a VSTR. Because when it comes down
And
to
let's be honest,
FTOing,
who actually drives V-Stars?
right. So yeah, I'm trying to empower them more. I'm like, you don't have to run this by everybody before you do it. If you want to do a class, do a class. Like, just do it. So hopefully that's gonna be happening. Someone brought up the whole cadets making their own sort of report at the end of a shift. Because Power had suggested it.
Yeah, that was after my conversation with Power
Right.
and Ricky.
Which I think is great and everything. One big thing, obviously, if you're experienced in PNT, which I know you are, everybody learns in a different way, so it's not going to be suitable for everyone. So I don't think it should be a mandatory thing. But if someone thinks it's going to be helpful, that's great. The only issue that we've got is that cadets cannot make private reports because of that whole roads thing. I personally do not think that because one guy did that everybody should be stopped from doing it. But I also think it should be a fireable, you will never be hired again if you are ever caught doing anything like that. Ever. Because I'm going to be honest, I use private reports when I'm running guns and stuff like that. I will paste the identifier in there so I don't mess up anything else. So that I can copy and paste it into evidence.
Yeah, the whole premise of the cadet writing it, for me, was reducing the load off of the FTO. And the FTO essentially, like, signing off on the writing of the cadet indicating, I feel as though I, did good here, here, here. If the FTO checks off on that, puts a little check, then we're equating that to like a passing grade. But if they don't sign off on it, or there are certain things on like areas where I think I can improve, then either the FTO can individually write certain things out as things that they saw. But again, the whole premise being like the cadet identifying these things themselves and reducing the, let's be honest, a lot of people don't want to do paperwork. And for me, proposing that idea, not that I'm implementing it, but proposing it was an alternative to people just not doing the job at all, because we need FTOs.
Right. So
that's the reality.
It's not the paperwork. I genuinely think, people have got into such a pattern with FTOing that they think they're just there as supervision. And I'm going to be real, looking through a few things the other day when I was looking through the cadet reports and stuff. FTOs are not even recording what they're doing properly. Like, I don't want an essay. 4 sentences for me is enough, as long as you're putting in what you did and what they need to work on. The sliders, I explained that again today, that shows the level that they're at. So someone who scores between 7 and 10 should probably be looked at for a PPO review, right? An eval.
Yep.
Stuff like that. You don't have to put a great amount of detail into these reports, but people weren't even putting enough in. Like, so I read over one and it went through case laws that they'd gone over. So it bullet pointed the case laws, and then it said, and process someone from incident, and then it gave the incident number. So I looked at that incident. The person they processed wasn't even ticked off as processed and pled guilty. So I guess that's one of those things where it just wasn't saved. But the FTO should have picked up on that. The pictures of the the items that they were charging for, like the gun, it wasn't detailed enough. It wasn't a close-up picture, so you couldn't even see whether it was tampered with or not. The statement didn't have probable cause for all the charges that were pushed, and then the charges that were pushed were first-degree possession of marijuana, and felony possession with intent to distribute. It's one or the other. But the FTO should have picked up on that. I think the FTO is just being present. I think half the time most people are FTOing, they're just with them. I don't think people are actually properly checking their work. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, hey, FTOing isn't that, it's not that strenuous. I think people have built it up so much in their heads that it's really difficult because you got all this paper. You really haven't. It's very much like 4 sentences. Ironically, Jack Voss has done one of the better FTO reports that I've read in a while. He actually pointed out what they did, what they worked on, what he quizzed him on, what he taught him, and what he needs to be quizzed on next time to make sure that that information he's retained and understood.
Yeah.
And it's short, because we all know Jack doesn't like to do paperwork. It's actually short and succinct, right? So, yeah, there's some issues with it, but I'm hoping that people have been a little bit more inspired today.
Yeah.
There was questions about Academy again. We had a meeting a month ago that Erin pulled together. That question was raised. There's not going to be an Academy for Shift 1. We only hire 3 or 4 people at a time. And people don't retain the information. So it's just going to be classrooms. It got asked again this time, and I basically had to pull them all up on it and be like, we talked about this. Why have none of you actually done a classroom? I think a lot of people are expecting for it to be organized for them.
Yeah.
No one's being proactive with it.
PNT lead, did Opal explain to you that she's willing to take on PNT until we find someone more permanent?
So Opal's overseeing it with me, but I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to oversee it until the changes are implemented and I can see that there's a positive, an upward trend. But she told me she doesn't want it. And the last thing I want to do is give it to someone who doesn't want it.
Well,
but also
the question becomes, who's the alternative?
Right, but the thing is, it's like I want Opal to actually focus on things that are happening in front of her rather than because ideally it should be someone who is not in a top command spot, right? Like not a high command, but like that's a top end command spot, a lieutenant, right? Someone who should be running PNT should be someone like a sergeant or even a senior. Just
I think
to spread
we
responsibilities around, you know?
I think we have, you know, some people who are sprouting, if you will. For example, Ricardo. But he only just got promoted to full officer. But you know, I'm looking at like the Jake Barton FTO report that he had put up. I don't know if you were present for the conversation, but the conversation I had with Bean and Opal was very much a, while people are not burnt out and have the drive to FTO, we should not dissuade anyone unless there are concerns that their teachings are going to be bad.
Yeah, I was there for that. I know that Opal's she's one of the mentors for the new cadets, and mentors are seeing people all the way through cadet, through PPO into full officer, right? So I know she's mentoring them, but I also know she'll end up mentoring the PFTOs like Ricky when he comes on and overseeing his training into being an FTO. So I don't also then want her solo running the rest of PNT while she's doing this.
Yeah.
Right? So if she wants to focus on that side of things, that'd be great. I'm basically just auditing and looking over the reports, making sure people are being proactive with it. And then asking people if they need assistance with getting motivated for it, because some people are like, yeah, I'll be FTO, and then they never do anything. But they show up for all the meetings, but then they still don't do anything.
So on paper, Opal is the lead of PNT, correct? Question mark?
Well, no, there is no lead. It's been made clear there is no lead currently. Myself and Opal are overseeing. She told me that she does not want it. Like, she said, you know, it's not something that she wants, but she'll do it. I think she feels bad that I'm doing it, but I'm overseeing it, and I'm trying to get people on the right track so that people get motivated with it, and then naturally there'll be someone who wants it and will run with it, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I kind of feel like
if someone
Opal...
asked me, I wanted to be able to clarify who is the lead.
If people need to talk, to someone, it's either myself or Opal. Like it really doesn't matter at this point. Like We're basically winging it and trying to make it more structured.
My concern is the ODPD Aaron Bad shit that has been spread for a while. I imagine they're going to continue if they don't know.
Well, all they need to know is this is not Aaron. Aaron's not leading. If they ask,
I'm not even going to correct them.
Well, yeah.
I more so mean like a mayor. Like I heard concerns about PNT, and we can say, you know, we.
Oh,
we
okay.
have
Well, in that case, just
implemented
say
change.
that I'm overseeing PNC at the moment because we're looking for a new lead. That's all they need to know.
Perfect. Just so that we're on the same page regarding
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
I think that was the last thing. I think that was it. Just bringing you up to date with the PNT stuff and then also the ODPD SOPs thing that I think we need to talk to them about.
Yeah, we're gonna need Pred present for that.
Yeah. Oh, wait, one more thing. There was a high command panel for King earlier.
What happened?
Did you hear about that radio recording?
No.
Oh my god. I don't even know what report it is. Hang on. Oh god. Oh, I got it. 48488. You're featured in it. You were recorded and featured in it.
Hey, what?
Yeah, so there've been these radio broadcasts going out. I don't know if you know about them. Where it's communication between the New Babylons who are on the run, essentially, and they're doing it via radio broadcast, and they're trying to make it public that there's a lot of issues within the government. I guess some things that you said when the mayor was supposed to be announcing the new chief, I think it might have been.
I spoke with people who are from, I believe, Weasel News.
I think
they had
this
a
was in
microphone, a
public.
cameraman.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I think they've taken part of what you've said and used it in their broadcast, but they also took part of what King said. King basically said, fuck it, I'm using AI for all of my investigations from now on. I think he was referring to the lawyer using AI for the injunction. Yeah. And they must have recorded that, and basically they framed it as we don't even do our own investigations. So there was a high command panel, but for King, which was Peters, Pred, myself, Maeve, and Bean. And ultimately, I mean, he was still using AI during the meeting. He was asking AI, how do I... King! He was asking, how do I handle this? How do I get out of this? He was asking it to talk sexy to him. It was a whole thing, Rhodes. So ultimately the disciplinary is that for the next 3 days, any photo that he uses, documentation of like evidence or like any sketch artistry that PD need, he is to draw by himself in paint.
Perfect.
Yep. So that was that.
I think when we see him tomorrow, we also report a fake crime and provide a description and get him to draw.
Yeah, exactly. So that's for the next 3 days, by the way, okay? So 3 days of that.
Perfect. Understood.
Yeah, and he's also got tags on his staff profile that Pred made and put there.
Was Pred over the top at all during any of this?
No.
I will say we had a very level-headed discussion with me, Bean, Peters, Pred, Carmine. Like the level-headed. Remember the day that Voss was supposed to have everything happen?
So now I feel like something's gonna happen.
I mean, listen, I'm not worried. Whatever happens, happens. We deal with it. We move the fuck on.
Yeah, no, he kept being weird and saying things like, oh, do you know what? I'll leave it to you guys. I'm probably gonna die today anyway. And he kept looking off into the distance. I don't know what was going on with him.
I don't know. Maybe he's assuming that ODPD won't be supported with a new mayor.
Nah, that can't be it. I think Pred was just... I don't know. I don't know how to explain him today, but he was all right. No, he was helpful. Yeah, King is now referred to as AI boy. That's a tag on. That's a rank on his. Not a rank, a cert on his stuff profile.
A cert?
Pred made it. Pred made 2 certs. AI boy and used AI for police. I think Pred thought they were tags. They're not tags.
He made certs.
I know.
Has he actually used AI for police work?
He's adamant he has not. I haven't found any instance of it. So, you know, I believe him on that, but I do think he has an unhealthy relationship with AI, because before that panel, I saw him and he did ask AI to talk sexy to him, but then, and it did respond in a, in a kind of provocative way, I guess. And then in the high command panel, he did the same shit. And the things that this AI thing came out with, I can't even repeat, Rhodes. I can't repeat it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that.
No, at some point there
Don't
was
tell me
mention
that.
of some, like a rim job, I think it was phrased. I don't.
You know, this is a good point to conclude today.
Yeah.
This is a good day.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Well, on that note,
okay, well, it's
I'm
good
going to
catching
sleep.
up. I will see you again soon, okay?
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm going 42. Let me out. Oh my god. Guys, it's been crazy. What a crazy day. I need to run real quick home. No, actually, we got the bike. We got the bike. We got the bike. Alright, I don't have anything that I shouldn't have. Alright, we're good. And in the day with that one was hilarious. Yeah, it's a good one. We've been in meetings since the chef meeting, haven't we? 6 hours ago. We've just spent 6 hours in meetings and at a debate. Ah. Oh my god. No ALPR today, I wonder why. We never got out of meetings, man, okay? Not my fault. Not my fault. Oh my gosh, guys, that's it from me today. Oh no, fucking Erin! 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 Fuck. Fuck. She ain't answering. She gone to bed? Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay, well, we might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow is supposed to be my day off. Treat it as a day off, but maybe I'll come around tomorrow. I don't know. Both Rhodes and Erin, I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm heading out. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for the follows, the fucking likes, the chats, the gifted subs. You guys are crazy. The subs. Oh my gosh. You guys are wild. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay? And I will see you Thursday for definite. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Tomorrow is my day off. But we'll see. Alright. Guys, have a lovely rest of your night. See you soon. Good night.